All right, cool.
Yo, AR, to be clear, I'm gonna need you to like muzzle her when she's going crazy.
Yeah. I'm gonna make sure that everybody's cordial, everybody's talking over nobody, and all that. So we're
That's
gonna do that.
fine.
Let me just see here. I'm gonna try to find the
So
video.
to be clear, AR, she's saying that she didn't define all good like in a viciously circular way. Like
Yeah, she
she
was
had
saying that
some
it was
type
a
of right.
non-circular
Right,
definition.
right,
Yeah.
right. So all that I'm saying is that well, you need to give your definition to verify that this is the thing that you said, right? So she needs to be able to say, this is what I said, and I said this in the past. So if she does that, which she's not doing, right? Because every time we ask for the definition, she goes back as she goes back to like, oh, you can't define it. You know, she does that thing, right? Or send me my money first. She'll say something like that, right? So if she says what she said, and then we go back and we see that she said it twice before, yeah, I'll send $200. If she doesn't, I mean, I know that she won't send me $200 because I'm assuming if she's 50 and debating 19
She's
year
not.
olds
She's
on
not
TikTok
50.
How old is
cameras,
She's
she,
not
AR?
50. She's
AR, how old is
she's
she?
not 50.
oh, she kind of looks it. I believe it.
Yeah,
AR,
she's.
how
I mean, if she wants to say her age, I'm not gonna say her age if she doesn't want to say
is
her
she
age.
under 40?
Yeah. She's under.
Above
That's
30?
that's shocking.
I'm not gonna say too much
Oh,
after
she's in
that.
her 30s. Still talking to a 19-year-old about her coochie.
All
Surely
right.
we
Well,
find a
let's try
problem
to
here.
see the conversation on
So AR,
This
so
man is
AR,
barely fucking
stop.
legal.
AR, you
I don't
understand
want
that.
that. I don't want that
Hold on,
smoke.
I can
Hold on.
hear
Let me see.
myself really loudly.
Reiterate it.
Woman, if
You can't reiterate it. You can't reiterate it. You can't reiterate it. You can't reiterate it. Oh, okay.
All right. Let's just go here. I guess.
Yeah, and that's why I think, from a Calvinist perspective, we're just going to
Was
say.
it
And
before
by
or
the way,
after
there's a lot of
this?
Christians who
So wait, AR, I need to make a clarification here. Pause it.
You would have to.
Pause it.
What?
I need you
How
to
do
listen to
you?
me for a sec. Stop playing the thing. So
Yeah.
for her to hold to what she said, right? She has to confirm that she did define it and that she said something. So when she comes up, you just need to say, okay, what's her name? Whatever it is. You need to say, you need to give the definition that you said you gave to confirm that's what you said before, right? That makes sense, right? To you?
My fault.
Yeah.
I was trying to pause it, but because I was trying to
For
look
you
for
got
the
you got to
spot.
listen to this so you
All right. Go
understand.
ahead. Go ahead.
So when she comes up, she needs to give what she said all good was. That wasn't circular, right? So all good, omnibenevolent, all good, something else, right? So
Yeah.
what she's up right now, when I ask her to say what she said, she's gonna need to answer. And if she's not, well then she's just conceding. Would you agree with that, AR? Because it's needed for the bet to be upheld.
All right. So what's needed is a definition that she gave.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what we've been
Okay.
asking for.
So got it. So say you want to give the definition. So before we play it, I hear that definition in the thing.
So that you
Yeah.
know, so by her account, she's saying the definition she gave. So Whit,
Yeah.
Yeah.
the floor is yours. What
Yeah.
definition did you give that wasn't viciously circular?
Yeah. So 2 times I said God always wills and acts in ways that are life-giving. By life-giving, we mean orienting creation toward an ultimate fulfillment and participation in God.
She's okay. $200.
And then
$200.
and then and then and then when I said that 2 times, he started talking about a deer, and I kept saying this is without
Yep.
violating
AR.
creaturely freedom. Hold on, this is without violating creaturely freedom. And Flenser had to tell him humans are involved in that because he didn't know that creaturely freedom meant
Yeah.
like
So to be
human
clear,
free will too.
she said what she
Human free
defined good
will
as
too.
now, right? So
Yeah,
AR, find
and I
two
said it
times,
twice.
even
Okay.
find once, right? Find
Uh,
once where she
Okay.
said that. Okay. Go
Okay.
ahead. It's
Yep.
it's the floor is all
So
yours.
isn't like perpetuation theory of fulfillment
I
and
don't know if you
being
want to
goodness?
use this to Rob, but it's not going to go anywhere. So he don't want that. I don't want that smoke. I can be
Whit, I'm
This was
so
said
glad you
before J
finally
Rob
did
got
this.
there.
You just fucked
This
yourself
was said
so
before
bad.
J Rob got there.
Oh, this was
Yeah,
said
this
before JR
was
got there. Okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah. Find it. Yeah,
We were
I'll try.
talking.
she
We were talking
stipulated the
in the
definition
beginning.
right twice. Go
We
ahead and
we were
find that.
of this.
I said,
hello. Okay, so you're gonna sit here and you're gonna bring up possible worlds.
No, it was way before this.
Oh
It was way before this.
I haven't been able.
It was way before that.
You screwed yourself. You actually gave a definition that you now have to hold to, and it doesn't exist. You're fucked.
Yeah, it's on my notes right here in front of me. I was reading it to you.
And
Yeah. Let's find the clip where you said it. Then surely you said it twice, right?
Looked at the 4-year-old and
Rasul,
it was
you agree to
before
that
this.
too, right?
It
In
was
the
before
chat, come
this.
on.
It was before this. It was before this.
like a good person.
She said this twice, right, Rasul?
Morally,
We're gonna hear a clip of her saying it, right?
God's preferences are if we were to like have some type of higher mind. So it already seems like there's like a completely neutral stance, given that like you don't have any evidence to say that.
Like, talking to someone completely different here.
Type of thing going on. And then on top of that, given what we have already with, let's just assume this is some type of lesser mind, we clearly see.
Wait, to be clear, you'll give, since you're confident you said it, you'll give me money if you didn't say it, right?
Oh, well, we might just not have the cognitive faculties to understand.
Wait, why are you so quiet now? What's going on?
Hold on, shut the fuck up, I'm listening.
We don't have anything to go off of.
Yeah, for sure. So if you didn't say it, you'll give me money, right?
I did say it, so that's not even...
If you didn't say it, you'll give me money, right?
I said it.
I know, but if you didn't, you'll give me money, right?
I did say it.
If you didn't, you'll give me money.
I did say it.
She can't say it.
I said it.
Look at that.
I said
but you're confident. So surely you would lose. Surely, if you're this confident, you would lose nothing by saying that you'll give me money if you didn't say it.
Yeah, I said the definition, so it doesn't even matter. You're just distracting from hearing me say the definition.
Yeah, of course. So obviously.
Oh, wait. What happened?
What? Yeah, obviously you're going to be confident that.
Why are you talking? Why are you talking?
Because I'm not even talking to you in this part.
Like our preferences with gods, if we were to have like some type of higher rational capability or some like higher mind or whatever you want to posit.
Russell, where did you go, bro?
That would allow us to understand God's intentions. And given that that's like completely indifferent.
You gotta start thinking of an excuse.
And given that right now we
we're gonna keep going through.
I know I said it. I said
your
it.
Wi-Fi is gonna go out, or I don't know, something like that's gonna happen.
I know I said it. Ain't nothing gonna happen. You're gonna send my money, and that's it.
Given our current epistemic holdings, there's like an argument to be made that God doesn't exist. Even if we don't like fully understand his, it's like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, it's not necessary that we fully understand his intentions to make a proper judgment. And there's also like a whole argument to be made where like if he wanted people to believe he existed or whatever, like he wouldn't make there be like a very obvious case of like gratuitous in the world. Stuff like that. Well, there's objections like that to that too.
Yeah. Like I've heard, or at least I've read, right, that like responses to this.
Bro, AR, she's talking. Yeah, I'm talking to someone completely different.
Yeah, what the fuck is this?
All right.
Wait. So since you said it, certainly you said it. You'd be fine with saying that you'd pay up.
The bet was already agreed upon, and I know I said the definition.
Oh, so you are going to give me money if you didn't say it.
I'm gonna jump in.
Now that all 45
oh my
people
God, I
just
can't hear
heard
the
that.
clip. I can't hear the clip. I can't hear the clip. I can't hear the clip.
45 people just heard that.
Around us. So we can grant a couple of different things, and
obviously
we have to come through it through community. But we could say,
yo, AR, I'm still talking, not to Whit here.
Fuck off.
Right, but for the skeptical theist,
hold on, I'm moving forward. I'm moving forward.
There being like an old
see how she's starting to it's coming on to her. She's realizing that she has nothing to fucking do.
I'm listening. Like
you have nothing. I'm not even the reason that you're sitting here and you're not giddy.
Come out of that money.
Listen, the reason you're not giddy at the fact that he's not playing the parts where I'm even talking to you.
Quiet.
Let's hear it.
Quiet. There's me.
Warrant our human sympathy, but it also doesn't contradict the nature of God if we say that he doesn't violate creaturely freedom. The deer ran
this
into
objection is
the cancer.
You realize it doesn't even apply to creatures. It doesn't just apply to creatures. But
we talk about you understand that.
Well, that didn't sound like it. What?
Not something that's
that's not what he just said. Are you tracking? That's not what he said.
Yeah, but we're talking about that there are things that aren't as a result, aren't results of freedom from the animals. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, so you're just making the point that if suffering existed before the fall of humanity, suffering was here prior, so that even more so strengthens the case that God's not
Wait, pause
opposed
it,
to
AR. Pause
what
it.
you would call evil.
Yeah, it was
Because we're at
before
the
this.
point of
Because
her
when I
talking.
said that, when you said dinosaurs with
Oh, it was
cancer,
before this.
when you said dinosaurs with cancer, I was already done working out at that point because Jim asked me why I'm out of breath,
Yep.
and I'd already told him the
Recapitulate what you
definition.
said.
So go back to
Recapitulate
the
what you said
beginning
good
when he
was.
got there, when I was talking to him, and we brought up, because it
Yo,
was
you're
like when he
seeing this
first got
dingo?
in there. It was when he first got in there. Are you
Gotcha,
seeing
gotcha.
what?
Listen.
Go back to when he first got in there. I don't gotta lie, bitch. I know what the fuck I say. I say the
Yeah, for
same
sure.
shit every
So
day.
we'll clearly see it.
Yeah.
Open the
Yep.
live to watch it on my kids' lives. I'm not lying. I'll screenshot it and show you. I can't get to it.
All right.
I swear. But we could talk about it if you want to. About the issue we had in the conversation. Like the problem, it was the problem with evil. You were talking about gratuitous evil,
Mm-hmm.
and I was disagreeing with the definition of omnibenevolence.
What?
You said good, I said what is good.
Where's the definition?
Come on. Okay.
Yeah. We're listening. We're listening.
Sure, but it's not even my burden to tell you what omnibenevolent is, given that the argument is an internal critique to theism. So whatever omnibenevolent is being labeled as under classical theism is just what I'm going to take it as. So it's not for me to say what it is,
Yep.
given the
we're
nature of the
listening.
argument.
Or some argument, the other argument that you both agree to. Some other
Well,
definition.
I was telling him the definition of omnibenevolent, and he kept saying it doesn't matter. That's not what
Oh,
it's
what is
looked
it?
at.
It literally
Oh, what
does.
is it?
It's coming. What?
Uh-huh.
Why, if it's an internal critique? I don't understand.
So it's an internal critique, right? So I'm taking some argument and I'm negating it, or like, so what a theist like is trying to say is that there's this being with triomni properties. So it's saying that there's like a deity with omnipotence, omniscience, and omnibenevolence, and given that that's what theism is stipulating, it's going to be defining those terms, and then I'm arguing the definition of those terms. So it's not my burden to tell you what like the definitions of these omni properties are. So that's like a completely pointless contention. But the argument functions the exact same way, unless you're using something insane.
Pause it.
No, let it go. Let that shit play.
No, you can let it go. You can let it go.
Let it play. I want
Let
my
it play.
money.
Let it play. Yeah, let it play. But wait. You said, right, just recapitulate
My dick
exactly
is too
what
hard.
you
I
said it
can't hear
was.
you. I want to hear that definition.
Yo, I'm 19,
I
by the
want
way.
that
Yeah,
definition.
so recapitulate what you said evil was. Or good was.
I already said it at the beginning of the live. He could get this clip too. Go ahead.
Yeah, clip what she said. All right, yeah.
Play it. Yeah,
It really doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't know a lot about debating, but I just don't think that makes sense that you and I would have a conversation and you're not a theist and I am a theist and I have definitions of these and you're using definitions on classical theism that I have like
to be clear, I literally said I would use any definition that you.
But when I gave you the definition, you said it didn't matter.
The definition that you never gave, right?
What? Just said it doesn't matter, so I'll go by your definition. That's what I mean.
You've been saying that.
No, shut up.
We're waiting.
Look, it's right
when
now.
I gave you the definition, you said that it didn't matter for what you were talking about in the conversation.
Steelman, can you mute up, please?
Right now?
Thank you. Yeah, you're good. What did you say? What?
Oh, it's coming, but it's not right now.
I gave
Okay.
you the definition of
You're so mad.
I'm so mad by the fact that you're still not giving the definition.
It matter as far as gratuitous evil is concerned, and that's where the confusion was. I don't understand what you meant by that.
So all I'm saying there is that the objection remains the same in its nature. It doesn't change. Right. So like, yeah, that's all that's being said there. Does that clear it up?
We were using the example, a tornado going through a community of people, and it was out of their control.
I remember. I was saying that. I was just, so to be clear, I was equivocating on suffering versus evil. And I'm saying that it doesn't matter either way, because when we're taking a perfectly rational agent that holds to some set of preferences, like being omnibenevolent, that's going to be indicating the preferences. Well then, even if we say suffering or evil, like we could completely scrap the term gratuitous evil, and we could just say suffering that serves no necessary purpose. It would still be in line to say that a perfectly rational agent with these three omni properties would prefer and have no conflicting desires with a world that doesn't have unnecessary suffering. So the point that I was making there is that regardless of if you substitute the term like the semantics,
It's right now, Whit.
It's
been 5 minutes, by the way.
The argument functions as intended.
You dumb bitch.
Okay, so I have two questions. So one is that if we have like in the Bible a bunch of examples of where God did cause suffering that is seemingly unnecessary, like Abraham thinking that he was going to have to sacrifice his son
What's
or
going
something.
on, Whit?
Or
Said you defined it twice.
Listen, bitch.
That's what he
Yeah,
would
I've been
prefer.
listening. You've been saying it's right now for the past 10
You're
minutes.
so mad. Just say you don't got the
You know what I'm
money.
trying to say?
Wait, you still haven't defined it. You're giving me the money here.
I can't hear. I can't hear.
Defined that way.
Mhm.
Are you trying to say that God isn't defined as omnibenevolent?
Well, no, he has the triomni properties, but as far as our understanding goes, we have examples in the Bible of where he seemingly allows people to suffer unnecessarily.
No, I'm pretty sure. Listen, I'm gonna be completely honest. I haven't read.
You're gonna have to fork it over, Whit.
From what I have seen, it's usually there's some type of justification.
You said you gave it twice. You didn't even give it once, you bitch.
Okay, if I derail the convo, you guys can like resume whatever you want to talk about. But all I was talking about was what the debate was before.
Yo, all 42 people in this live, you're all witness. She said that she defined good
AR,
twice.
pause when he does
It's
this.
not. Yeah, you can pause
Because
it. You can pause it.
he's trying to talk over the definition.
44. No. Yeah, you can pause it. You can pause it. You can go back to whatever you want. She said she defined good twice.
Yeah, we were talking about the
You're all witness that she said she would
Bible.
fork over 200 if she defined or if she didn't define it twice.
Bible, at least from my experience, there's usually some greater good justification there. And if you were to say that there's examples in the Bible that show like gratuitous evils from God, well then that's just obviously gonna even further substantiate my argument. But I don't even take what the Bible says to be true. But if you were to say it would be true, well, it would just support my argument even further.
Yeah, you don't want to say saying that that God does unnecessary evil. That would literally
be the reason I'm saying seemingly unnecessary is because I had this like logical problem of evil talk with somebody. I don't know. I don't think it was Flintzer. It was somebody, but they were like, okay, where's the contradiction in like a possible world where suffering doesn't exist or something? Like if you think suffering is necessary, like that's like a really bold
When do you define it?
Like,
hold on.
Makes your argument weird. I don't know. I don't really know how to debate for you. I'm just trying to learn. But don't you think, AR, in the story of Job, where he didn't do anything wrong, and God like took his whole family and stuff from him, and then like the story of Abraham and his son.
I think he does a lot of unnecessary evil, but like that just goes against the claim that God is omnibenevolent, though. Because
let's see H up.
No. Wait.
No.
Well, look, but that's where Flintzer and I like ended up in our argument about the problem of evil, because he said omnibenevolent means all good or a perfectly efficacious will, where like he would prefer this to be the best world possible, but that's not what theism states. We believe.
That's not what theism states, is it? Oh, you fucking idiot!
It's like God always willing and acting
in ways that are life-giving. What, bitch? There's number
Go
one.
back. I didn't hear. Go back.
Oh my
God. She's going crazy. I need to hear.
She said it once.
Yep.
Oh, wait, I didn't hear. Wait,
you were talking over. Look. She said Flintzer defines it as X,
And then she said, but we define it as Y. So
wait,
she defined it.
play it again. I didn't hear it because she was
Okay,
yapping.
fine, fair enough. I'll
That's
replay
fine.
it. It'll be a little bit back because I can't. My fingers are too fat.
It literally doesn't change a single thing about the argument, and the argument still functions as intended.
Okay, so
Go by your definition. That's what I mean.
no,
you gotta the semantics.
Fuck. Hold on.
It literally doesn't change a single thing about the argument, and the argument still functions as intended.
Okay, so I have two questions. So one is that if we have like in the Bible,
go by your definition.
What the fuck, bro?
The semantic.
Let me see if I could just like.
See why it's the.
Let me see if I can clip this part. Real quick.
Yeah,
Do you have the recording?
You're
Do you
listening
have-
to it. Of course he has
Do you
it.
have-
I got it.
calm down,
I got it.
Do you have the like full recording, like the screen as well?
Like,
It's not just a voice memo, right?
world possible, but that's not.
Listen to what is it?
For this to be the best, it like ended up in our argument about the problem of evil because he said omnibenevolent means all good or a perfectly efficacious will, where like he would prefer this to be the best world possible, but that's not what theism states. We believe that we're in a fallen world, and then the way that we define omnibenevolent patristically is like God always willing and acting in ways that are life-giving, and by life-giving.
Okay, so this is in reference to a past conversation, but I can still grant this. So 1 out of 2.
Ultimate fulfillment and participation in God. So people could seemingly be good. I don't understand how all good means he doesn't want us to suffer. Like, we're going to suffer. That's part of life. It's like, I don't understand how that contradicts his character or how we see him.
If we're gonna suffer by necessity, that's different, right? If we're gonna suffer by necessity, but
yeah, but
okay, if it's not necessary to suffer, it's not necessary. Okay. Yeah, you have to find a contradiction. Exactly, you have to find a contradiction. So you have to find a contradiction in such a worldview. But if it's not necessary to suffer, then any suffering shows that God isn't all good.
So here, I'll clear this up. Okay. Yeah.
No, go ahead.
So we just obviously are going to form beliefs based on like our epistemic limits. So whatever knowledge we have, like you could say that more knowledge, it could actually not be this case. But
I have a chem class in 10 minutes, but can you send me the clip of her saying it the second time? That's why I was asking for the recording, right?
Yeah, I could do that. I mean,
so you have to be clear, you have the full recording of the live, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so she said that in the past conversation she defined all good, right? So it was 2 times. So send me the second time, and then I'll pull my my piece of the bet if she said it the second time.
I sent you my Cash App.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to hear it a second time. Yeah.
There you go. Screenshot it.
You think you said it?
Yeah, when he sends you that second clip, you can send my money.
Wait,
the Cash App's right there in the comments.
Wait, I'll give you mine so that when you didn't say it a second time, you
I did.
can send me my money.
I know I did. I'm not a lying ass bitch.
Yeah.
I know what I said. I know what I said.
When you do it, you can send me my money. When you don't define it a second time, yeah, you can send me my money.
Right. Okay.
I'll put it in chat.
Okay.
Well, actually, it has my full name. I'll just do it through someone else, and that's fine. I'll do it through Kylo.
Yeah, sure. Well, it won't matter. Yeah, it won't matter.
Mm-hmm. So you'll get Kylo's Cash App.
Right. Well, when he sends me the 200 from you.
Well, to be clear, I'm clearly not running if I'm asking for the.
We got the clip of the bet. Go ahead, man. Go to chemistry.
Yeah. No. I'm agreeing. I'm saying I do have to go, but I want to uphold if that were to be the case. So if you did define it a second time, that's why I'm asking AR to send me the clip of the second time you did it. Because obviously,
you're wasting time.
Confident,
you're wasting time. Yeah, we could be listening for the second time right now, so you could just send my money now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, go ahead, AR.
In agony. Well, we look at that and just prima facie, we're going to see that there's not really some. So it doesn't seem to be the case that there's some greater good or some like.
in the story of Job, where he didn't do anything wrong.
Oh, it replayed. Hold on, let me just.
What?
It repeated because I'm on the clip part of it.
On like our epistemic limits, so whatever knowledge we have, like
I deadass like
say that. Oh, with more knowledge, it could actually not be this case.
listen,
But
I want to stay to
for
listen to the
example,
rec,
we
but
see, like
I have
a
Ken. But
deer trip and fall in the
AR, can you
forest,
follow me back?
and then just like mangle its entire body and bleed out.
Yeah, you're following me back.
I am following you.
Yeah, I said I'm following you back.
So keep listening to the clip, right? If she said it a second time, send me the clip. I want you guys can stay on the live. I want you guys to all listen. Try to find the part where she says a second time. Okay.
Okay.
That's all I ask.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
No problem.
And die in agony.
But wait, hold on. Pause.
We look at that and just prima facie, we're going to see that there's not really some. So it doesn't seem to be the case that there's some greater good or some like benefit to this, like especially if there's no one there to observe it, right? So we can conclude from that that's just obviously fitting the definition of a gratuitous evil, and that just contradicts the nature of God that's generally presupposed.
This is where I'm too new to theism to like. Maybe AR, you can help. Is it even implied in Christianity that animals get the same sort of like grace? Like, isn't suffering for them different from how we look at suffering for humans? I don't know. I like genuinely don't know how to respond anymore to that question.
I'm pretty sure the answer is no, but it really wouldn't matter, Whit, because I could just change the hypothetical and it would still be incredibly realistic. There's been probably a million people who have just drowned with nobody seeing or hearing them, slowly, painfully, water filling their lungs, them screaming for help, nobody coming. There's probably been millions of cases of this. Like, it's kind of intuitive to say that there are gratuitous evils.
Yeah, but if a deer unalives in the woods and nobody hears it, then does it make a sound?
Okay, bro.
I will find you, and I will end you.
What'd you say, Jim?
I was gonna say, Sivax. What are your thoughts on cornea responses to like these kind of no-seum inferences?
What are cornea responses?
Cornea is just like a condition on reasonable epistemic access.
The nature in which we form beliefs is just going to be based on like our epistemic limits. So whatever knowledge we have, like you could say that, oh, with more knowledge, it could actually not be this case. But
so you just discussed it already. Okay.
Cornea is just like a condition on reasonable.
A different conclusion is just an argument to ignorance, and it's honestly just.
If we were
value rate, we have no way of knowing like if we would like, but we don't have anything to go off of. Does that make sense? Like we would align like our preferences with God's if we were to have like some type of higher rational capability or some like higher mind or whatever you want to posit, that would allow us to understand God's intentions. And given that that's like completely indifferent, and given that
shit, my phone died. Fuck. Oh, damn.
Know for a fact that I heard Saint define it once, and the time that she already defined it in this conversation was not the time that I remembered. So I know that she defined it at least twice.
Yeah, and then when Flunser came up and I was saying like he doesn't violate creature freedom, and he was like, he's like, what do you mean by that? And Flunser said, well, humans are included in creature freedom. So I said creature freedom, free will, whatever you want to call it. But he was using the example of the deer getting hit by a car. I think I think, during that conversation. I know what I said, bro.
I can't believe you're going to take money from a 17-year-old.
I don't give a fuck. Don't be crazy acting like I don't know what I'm talking about. Making bets.
I'm pulling your leg. I think it's fucking funny. I'm on your side. I'm rooting for you.
Yeah. Appreciate ya. And then play the
But
clip of the bet, because I don't even think the original bet was me betting that I said it twice. I think that it was me not betting or me not defining it circularly. Like, I think that's what the original bet was,
yeah,
but
so Saint,
we could hear it
so
for the
Saint,
second time.
so Saint, the book that I checked, the book that you were talking about the perseverance of the saints, which is actually the predestination of the saint. That's what the book is called. But it actually reaffirms that he holds to irresistible grace. It reaffirms it.
Oh, I'll have to look into it deeper. I just
Yeah.
did a basic search of it.
Yeah, he probably died thinking that God has irresistible grace, honestly, because he changed his position from synergistic to monergistic, not the other way around. I don't know why people are saying that, but yeah, let's see. Let's go back to the thing right here. Now that I got it open here.
ICE is buying incinerate.
All right. This is here. Back to the live. All right, recordings. And I think it was like 425, right? Or 525? Was it around here?
Bro, relax, This is the entire argument.
It would have been before this.
Yeah, and that's why I think, from a Calvinist perspective, we're just going to say. And by the
Oh
way,
no, it was before this. It was before this.
Yeah.
I saw the world around us. So we can grant a couple of different things, and obviously we'd have to come through it through community. But we could say, for example, our baseline.
Hypothetically the case.
I mean, if you want to come up, or so.
Was after this?
I have no idea. I just know
Oh,
I
yeah.
said it twice, and then when Flenser was up
Okay,
there.
right here.
Like, if I say under theism, we have all these examples of God, like even when the fall happened and he cursed humanity because we were disobedient or whatever. And we would say that he's not opposed to suffering, right? And then we also have other scripture that would say that there's no evil in God. He's all good. So
Why would we see suffering prior to the fall of man, though?
we didn't.
What do you mean? Yes, we did.
I was working out.
Hold on, wait. You don't think we had dinosaurs before humans? You don't think those dinosaurs had cancer?
Bro, what? You just saying shit.
No. We've actually found cancerous cells in
fossilized material. Great. So, AR, did you hear my question earlier?
There was suffering. So hold on, listen.
AR.
The question was, is there suffering? Is there suffering prior to the fall of man? And there was. Yeah.
Sure, that's fine. But I'm asking you, like, under Christian theism, do we hold the same expectations for animals as far as God is concerned? And I'm not talking about your personal opinion. I'm talking about, like, as far as...
You could literally say that's not the case, and the claim would be reduced to absurdity. But I'm pretty sure it does say something about animals. But even if it doesn't, that would just mean that that God is just the type of being that would watch like some type of animal just be tortured to death and not do anything about it, not intervene, given its omnipotence. Oh wow, that was loud.
He doesn't violate creaturely freedom. So I mean, like, we know that too.
So you would say that like
so if the deer ran in front of the car,
suffering, because I think the word evil. Well, right. Well, this kind of stipulates like a deer. So what about like, for example, there being like an old war trap in the middle of the woods, and a deer falls into it and gets stuck, and its leg is snapped apart, and it's wailing for help, and it dies over the course of many days. You would say that,
yeah,
like, I mean, that would just be saying that your God, like, yeah.
Well, it's not to say that like it doesn't warrant our human sympathy, but it also doesn't contradict the nature of God if we say that he doesn't violate creaturely freedom. The deer ran into
the cancer. You realize it doesn't even apply to creatures. It doesn't just apply to creatures. But we talk about you understand that like we're talking about like cancer. That's not something that's chosen.
That's not what he just said. Are you tracking? That's not what he said.
Yeah, but we're talking about that there are things that aren't as a result aren't results of freedom from the animals. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, so you're just making the point that if suffering existed before the fall of humanity, suffering was here prior, so that even more so strengthens the case that God's not opposed to what you would call evil, which is just suffering. So
this is really bad. What do you listen?
I don't think it's bad. Okay, go ahead.
I'll just try to be concise here. So, gratuitous evil, just by definition, is evil that serves, or we could just say suffering that serves no necessary purpose. If God is omnipotent, then he could. I thought the lab. Okay, yeah. Then he could permit a world in which these unnecessary sufferings didn't take place, which would seem to be in alignment with his preferences. Right, and so given that this isn't the case, there's either a contradiction in what we take God to be, or you're going to have to reject the view of omnibenevolence. That's all that's being said there. So even if you say whatever fall of man, I would still need you to derive the contradiction in saying, well, God is able to actualize a world in which there are either less or no gratuitous evils.
See, this is why I don't like evils. This is why I don't like debating, because it's not that I think that your argument is incoherent or that there's a contradiction in it. I just think that like it's confused as to how theism looks at this stuff, and it doesn't really like apply.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask it this way. Definitions. Well, let me ask it this way. What do you think a bad person looks like? A bad person looks like somebody who likes suffering, correct?
No, I would say that's a hurt person.
What do you think? What do you think a bad person looks like? What do you think? Okay, so you don't think a bad person?
Hold on. I think a bad person doesn't look like they enjoy suffering. I think that they look like
they're okay with suffering. Is what he's saying. Like they like suffering, like of other entities.
Well, yeah, I think sadistic people, yeah, but if you're not... All right,
sure, so I'll just give you a really simple reductio, right? If someone, not you, if an individual saw a 4-year-old drowning in a lake, they were flailing their arms about, and the, the adult or whatever, the individual looked at the 4-year-old and decided to keep walking past as the 4-year-old, drowned to death. You say this person is like a good person, a bad person, morally neutral person?
So I mean, if you were just looking at this in an instant, I could see how your first impression was, wow, why didn't you save the kid? But what if the person doesn't know how to swim themselves, or what if they have some sort of neurological disorder?
So,
what?
I hope you realize that this is ridiculous.
Wait,
the idea, you think that God cannot be the idea in this analogy is that the person that's witnessing the drowning child in this analogy is analogous to God. So God is omnipotent. So obviously it's stipulated in the hypothetical that like this individual has the full potential capability to save the child in the same way that God does, because God is omnipotent. He has infinite potential to save the child, actually.
Sure. Well, so if you're gonna add that, then I mean, I don't think so, because death wouldn't be the worst thing possible as far as God's concerned. Like it's just the last rebellion toward Him. Like we were also.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
If you want to introduce that, then there is no argument against God as far as evil.
I just gave you the reductio. There's a person.
Did you hear what I said in response to it?
You said that person wouldn't be a bad person.
Yeah, if the person's analogous to God, then death is not the worst thing that could happen to a person.
Stop. The person here is just witnessing the child drown to death, and they have full capability to stop it, and they're doing nothing. God isn't the one, like the entity isn't the one drowning. It's the child.
You just said it's analogous to God, so is it or is it not?
The individual observing okay, wait. I promise you're just not tracking. Listen, if God can't swim, then God doesn't swim. Yeah. So in this scenario, the person who is observing the child drowning is analogous to God. So they're walking by, they're seeing the child that's drowning in the lake.
Yeah.
They have full capability to stop this, and they continue to walk by and do nothing.
Yeah. So if it's analogous to God, it's part of God's plan if He didn't intervene.
Okay, and what's the argument that that's part of God's plan? God's plan.
Even if it was part of God's plan, that's still a bad thing to do. It's a bad plan. It's still a bad plan.
But that's your subjective opinion.
Yeah. So you're saying hold on, AR.
We trust that these evils or these sufferings are part of a greater good. We trust.
Yeah,
that.
I grant that you trust that. Yeah. So you would say that this also applies in the same case of like, there's some little girl getting raped across the world probably right now or at some point today, and you're just trying to say she's going to get raped and murdered, right? And you're just trying to say that this God, it's just for a greater good, right? Like the child necessarily has to go through that, right?
Well, I don't want to say necessarily, because I feel like I get tripped up whenever I use that word.
Well, you have to, because if you were to say that it's not necessary, then that would mean that there's a possible world in which these things didn't occur, but everything else obtained. So it didn't have to be the case that this child got brutally raped and murdered. And everything else would be fine. So either that's necessary. Oh wow, thank you so much. Right here. Here might go, bro. Yeah, so either you're gonna have to say that it's necessary for children to get raped, or and that's just the type of world that your God brought about. You're gonna have to say that, or you're gonna have to say that your God isn't all good, or you're gonna have to say that your God doesn't exist.
I mean, and that I don't think anybody's objecting that that's the kind of world that God brought about, because He made us capable of sin.
Bro. All right. Wait, someone else got to break this down.
All right, let me just try to so you can understand what I'm saying. What he's trying to say is that there's a world where God could have actualized such a world, such that little girl wouldn't have been great.
Yes, right? And He didn't. So right. All else being equal, He could have actualized the world. Everything else would have obtained besides the girl being raped, right? And so, does God create a world that He prefers? Well, obviously
what
not.
About His plan requires that.
Flinter, I already cooked you on this. What?
We don't have to.
You said that God is cool with evil.
No, let's not. Listen, I don't want to dogpile. I just wanted one person to try to recapitulate, just in case it would help. Understand.
That's what I'm trying to do.
What part is she not understanding?
No, hold on. I'm gonna try to, guys. Hold on. Let me just get it. Let me get it out because I was getting it out.
You have to respond because
let me get it out. Russell, please. I was talking. I was just trying to get it out, and then let's see what she says about it. Okay. All right. Great. So, God has the option to actualize world A and world B. World B is just without the girl being raped, and world A is the girl being raped. And you're saying that God, all else being equal, God will prefer world A over world B? Or are you just saying that He couldn't choose world A?
Well, this question is just stupid because you're saying that based off instances and events, this is the selected possibility that does occur in this world. So that entails that that's God's preference, which
no, that's not what I'm asking you. I'm asking you whether or not. Listen to the question.
Listen. Your question's stupid. You're giving me two options to answer, and you have no understanding of what you're talking about, right? So, God created a world where he wanted a relation. Yeah, if he wants relationships with his creation, so he doesn't intervene in creature freedom or free will, whatever you want to call it, then we have the capacity to sin because we're made in his image and he's powerful, knowing of good and evil, right? Things of that nature. So bad shit's gonna happen. Things are gonna happen.
Yeah. Is it necessary? Let me just ask you.
Stop. I can. Hold on. AR, let me just.
It just doesn't mean it's his preference.
Real quick. Wait. Do you know what it means? Do you know what it means for something to be necessary?
Yeah, it couldn't have been any other way. I get that.
It would mean that in the negation there entails like some type of contradiction, given that we're talking about logic, like the logical modality. And that's just saying that. So if we were to say, it's necessary for like girls to be graped for some reason, that means that in a world in which girls weren't graped, there's some type of like logical impossibility
contradiction
in that world existing, some type of logical contradiction. So you'd have to introduce what that logical contradiction is.
Give the P and not P.
Right, I know that.
It contradicts your God's. Great.
Listen.
I was gonna try to help out, but I gotta go.
Listen, I understand that I would have to point out a contradiction, and that's why I said I don't like to use the word necessary, but you guys are giving me these absolutes to choose from, and it's just not,
Dog,
it doesn't
I'm literally helping you. I'm helping you. If you don't use the word necessary here, then it is literally implied that the world could be some other way. If I don't use the word necessary here, you're fucked.
Yeah, we don't.
Fucked.
But listen, we don't disagree that the world could be another way.
You're
fucking. Doesn't mean
you're not getting it. You're not getting it.
No, you're not getting it. I get what you guys are saying.
I'll explain.
You don't need to explain, AR. You don't need to explain. You just need to listen. You just have to. You have to learn. You don't understand. That's why you're giving me these two absolutes.
Wait. What are you trying to say? I can.
Yeah. So I understand that saying necessary means that there would have to be a contradiction, or otherwise it would negate or
In the negation, yep.
Yeah, there's a contradiction implied in negation.
Oh my God. Okay, or if I don't say necessary, then you keep resorting back to your definition of omnibenevolent.
No, I don't. No, listen. It doesn't. Listen, I'll say it a million times. Sorry to cut you off.
Yeah.
Say it a million times. We can go by whatever definition you care about, so long as it means some preference towards something that you find to be whatever you want to be. Something about a preference involving wrongness. That's just the cluster of what omnibenevolence is going to mean, right? So whatever you want to say about what omnibenevolence is, that's fine. Right.
Well,
that's perfectly
this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. I've given you the patristic definition of omnibenevolence, and it entails that God does not violate creature freedom. So, I mean, people are going to get grace.
I'm not talking about animals.
That that's his preference.
Creature freedom? What?
We're creatures. We're creatures.
Wait, you're saying you're trying to say that like God would
That was that. I don't think that was it.
There you go. Yeah.
Well, that was a different definition than the first.
But there's another time that Flenser chimed in too. Is that where he's chimed in?
Let's just keep going.
That's not different from the first one. I told you that the patristic definition entails creature freedom, not intervening with creature freedom.
Well, no. She said the definition entails it. You didn't give the definition specifically. Let's just see if we can find.
Yeah, keep listening and then play the bet clip. The first.
Let's see.
Okay.
God would permit gratuitous evils then.
Well, but even if he's not violating creaturely freedom, he can still actualize a world where people freely choose to do the good.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Look,
that's not true. Right? That would contradict what free will even is.
Okay, yeah. How is that contradiction? How is that? Where's the contradiction? Where's the P and not P?
What are you talking about, bro?
Hold on. Where's the P and not P?
This is where I crash out.
Yeah. I want to talk about the prompt.
What is happening right now?
Conviction, I don't know. I don't have it all articulated yet.
It's not.
But it doesn't. But it's just not realistic. It's just not.
It is. It is. It's logically possible.
Okay,
hold on.
Right, but that doesn't mean.
What you
Oh
find
my
real.
God! Possible world is that
No,
of no
I'm not saying that.
suffering because
No,
you
it's
have
just a
good.
preference.
You have the
No.
word "good" tied to an is-ought framework, and you're not
No, wait,
talking
you
about
don't
like.
even have to stop. You're getting ahead of yourself. I literally have stipulated this 8 times. I'll do it for a 9th. You don't even have to.
I don't
say
need
that.
you to. I don't need you to.
Well,
I understand.
Clearly you do. Because no, you don't understand. Everyone sees that you don't understand. Listen, you don't even have to say that. We have to say that. Oh, he's gonna resort to like the best world possible. The world would be some crazy utopia if he was.
That
really
is what AR thinks.
That's not. That's
No.
listen. No. It's fine if an AR could literally change his stance on this, and his stance would be just as strong. We would at least see some world that is slightly less. Like gratuitously evil, some world that has slightly less.
You don't think that we're less
suffering.
barbaric from the Bronze Age? You don't think that? You think that this is the worst it could be?
Wait.
What do
You're
you
not understanding
mean?
the point.
And you're not even. And if that's how you want to go about it, motherfucker, you're not.
Let's take a step back.
Listen. How the fuck would you measure? Oh my God.
Let me get it out. If I get it out,
you got nothing to get out because you're slow. Listen to me.
Omnipotence. But God's omnipotence. Hold on, please.
Listen. AR, stop. I don't want you to talk because you're going to say the same shit you've been saying.
Hold on. I didn't even say anything yet. I didn't say anything yet.
You're already positioned toward not understanding. How are you gonna say?
Let me talk,
listen to me.
I have one thing to say.
Okay, no. Okay.
I have one thing to say. Let me just say it.
Oh my
you
God.
don't know what I'm about to say. I promise you don't know what I'm about to say. I promise you don't know. All right. His omnipotence specifically is what I want to talk about right now. Okay. God can actualize any logically possible world. All right. Do you agree with that? Yes or no? Yes or no? Do you agree with that thing?
I took my headphones off. I was tired of you.
You there?
That's what it means to be omnipotent, by the way.
Yeah.
By the way, we could literally sit here and rely on your moral intuitions right now.
Do you hear yourself? Yeah,
Because
she's there. Say it's there. Do you hear us?
I took my headphones off to let you speak because I don't care about what you're going to say. You're an idiot.
Can God make Look, God is omnipotent, meaning he could actualize any logically possible world, right?
Fucking gosh. Yeah, he could have actualized a worse world than this.
Okay, he could have actualized any logically possible world, right?
Yeah, and it would be logically possible that the world could be way worse.
Okay.
Now, why don't I just can I just do
No, because every time, hold on, let me speak. God damn, you motherfuckers are so set on winning, and you're not hearing.
I think this has been over 6 times, but you can go ahead.
Sure, yeah, and you guys still don't get it. It's insane.
We don't get it, bro. I promise. Listen, I wasn't trying to be rhetorical.
Yeah. So can I say anything? Can I speak? Can I speak at all?
Can see what's
I've been trying to say one thing. I don't give a fuck what a bunch of heathens think about me. Motherfucker, you don't even have the correct, bro. Rasul's telling me I'm unprepared. Have you seen him debate?
Yeah, and he holds your position.
Come on now. No, he doesn't. He's an open theist. He's fucking highly confused.
Oh yeah,
I even admit that I'm new to theism.
I'll just give you the argument.
As opposed to the atheists that grew up Christian and they don't have any understanding of this. Hello?
That's fine.
So you're going to sit here and you're going to bring up possible worlds.
She's gonna stop, bro.
Oh my God, bitch. I haven't been able to say what the fuck I wanted to say. Can I speak? I've been asking for 10 minutes. I already know your
contention. And
you keep saying, no, you don't. Yeah, okay, no. I want him to tell me. I want him to tell me what my contention is. Go ahead.
Is it going to be on the definition of omnibenevolence?
No.
All right, give your contention and let's see.
Yeah, but fucking holic, bro. You motherfuckers can't stop. You just talk to hear yourselves. Right, so when we bring up... Okay. I'm not crashing out, bitch. I'm having a blast. What the fuck are you talking about?
Just give the contention.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead with you. Go ahead.
Yeah. What contention?
No, what's your contention? What's your contention about what we're talking about?
Because now I'm gonna play stupid because you've already done all the.
By the way,
what's
her
the
contention
fallacy?
was that her contention was the omnibenevolence one, and now she doesn't have one, so now she's pretending she never had one.
Well, that's not
what just
true.
happened.
That's not true.
What just happened.
That's not true. I have a talking point. I dead ass have a talking point.
Yep.
Okay, what's the talking point? What is it? What is it?
Yeah. But I want to know first. What's the fallacy call where you say everybody here knows that you don't understand?
That wasn't to substantiate my argument. That was just because you were getting rhetorical. Like I'm obviously not using that to prove.
Well, that's what I do. I don't debate for real. But the talking point was just going to be when you bring up these stupid ass other world arguments and what's logically possible. You always want to aim it toward he could have instantiated a world with less suffering, but you never want to bring up how he could have instantiated a world with more suffering. So how are you going to hold on. I want to ask AR a question about probability.
Why are you running away from me?
So say I'm not running from you. You just keep saying a whole bunch of shit. Well, no, because AR doesn't match. So I'm saying.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm saying if we have 1,000 little girls that get great in this world, right?
Yeah.
And he didn't intervene for those. How do you calculate the amount of little girls that did not get raped that would have if he did not intervene? Go ahead, answer that question.
Yeah, so you're saying that God intervenes for some but not for others?
No, I'm just asking because you think that it's a probability thing on if he's gonna intervene.
No, I don't think it's a probability thing of him intervening. He doesn't have to intervene. So
you think that
right?
He doesn't intervene at all, and that the maximum of you think that he doesn't intervene at all, and that the maximum amount logically possible in this world of little girls to get raped do get raped? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying that he doesn't have to intervene because he knows what world's going to be actualized prior to him actualizing the world. He doesn't have to intervene because he knows what's going to happen in any world that he actualized. So if he knows what's going to happen in any world that he actualized, he could have actualized a world where... Hold on.
That's fine.
Hold on. I'm about to finish my sentence. Let me finish my sentence, bro. Let me finish it. Since he could know what... Listen, if he knows what's going to happen in such a world, right, he can actualize a world where he knows that nobody's going to get raped in this world, and still everybody have free will.
Yeah. So then what would motivate if he intervenes or not?
Bro,
he wouldn't need to.
His capability he doesn't need to intervene with his preference to do an action.
Right. That's so you're saying that he never intervenes. Does he intervene or does he not, AR?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's like he doesn't have to.
It kind of fucking matters.
If you want to say he intervenes, great. If you want to say
if you're gonna bring up a logically possible better world with one less grape that happens, then I want to talk about the possible world where one more grape happens.
Let me just engage.
Motivate. No, don't. Why do you guys do this? Why do you guys jump people and then not answer the fucking question?
I was talking to you first.
You're critiquing our understanding. Yeah, but then you can't get past the definition of omnibenevolent. Like
I literally have gone past it 9 times.
No, you say it doesn't change shit, but it does because it implies that he doesn't intervene. He does not intervene on creature freedom. You didn't even know that applied to humans.
That's fine.
Like you don't understand that humans are.
I'll literally use your moral efficiency.
Okay.
Do you think God is good? Do you think God is good?
God is all good.
Okay, great. So God is all good, right? And you would say
good. Define good.
You would say, I'm using your definition, you idiots.
Okay, so what is it? What's my definition of good?
What's your definition of good? I'm giving you your definition of good.
Yeah, I want you to tell me what it is because I've said it twice and you said that you're using mine. So what is it? I want you to repeat what I told you. My definition of good is.
I'm using whatever you think good is. It doesn't matter.
Okay, and I've said it twice. So what is it? So what is it?
You said what good is? You said what good is. Put money on that. Put money on that.
Yeah, omnibenevolence, yeah.
So good is just good, right? That's what the definition of good is. It's good, right? Because omnibenevolence is all good.
What?
You just said good.
No, that's your definition. That's your definition of omnibenevolence. What a dumb fuck. I said it twice. And a third time, I didn't give you the full definition, but I said also what it implies.
I'm just going to take you down this line.
Because you were confused. You were confused that creature freedom was applied to humans. Do you remember that? That was the third time that I spoke about my definition of omnibenevolence. You're not listening. You're just trying to trap motherfuckers. You're a really shitty interlocutor. You're just like they are.
Do you want to return to the substance? Like your rhetoric means nothing.
Not really. Not if you're not listening. You're not beating on me at all. You motherfuckers are just slow. You don't understand.
Nobody thinks you're winning. Okay, listen.
Okay, here we go again.
Okay, so you think God is all good, right?
Nobody thinks I'm winning. I don't give a fuck who
That's
in
fine.
this
So
business
you think
I'm
God
winning.
is all good, right?
So nobody thinks that you're listening.
Just answer the
Nobody
question.
thinks you're listening. Nobody thinks you're listening. I'm not going to engage because you aren't listening. You can't even give me a fucking... You can't even reiterate in your own words what my definition of omnibenevolence was. And I repeated it several times.
What did you say omnibenevolence was?
Define good. Define good. Yeah, you don't know, and I repeated it several times. You're a shitty interlocutor. You're dishonest as fuck. You're embarrassing. You're embarrassing for atheism. You're embarrassing as fuck. Get your little lame Philbro.kg ass up out of here with all that. I don't give a fuck. And I don't even debate, and you're a shitty interlocutor. You're worse than me.
Do you think God is all good?
And I love rhetoric. I love rhetoric. And you're a shitty interlocutor.
All right, all right, now I'm going to get rhetorical because now I know that you're not answering what I'm saying, right?
Define
now
good.
I know that you're not.
Define good.
Wait, okay, if I define good, will you return to substance? If I define good, will you return to substance?
I don't know. I'll see what your definition of good is.
Yeah, so harm upon an innocent rational agent, that's going to be what evil is. So good would just be preventing all actions that include evils.
Wrong. That's not what the fuck the patristic definition of any of that shit means. You're just yapping.
then we'll affirm your definition.
You're tying God's goodness to a framework.
So Whit, every single one of the 30 people in this fucking live has been seeing you get beat on. Oh, she left. That's really bad.
Damn.
She wants.
I got a restriction.
Rhetorical belt after the substantive belt.
I agreed with her.
Did she get flagged?
Get him. I don't know if she got flagged. I didn't check. Hi guys.
What do you agree with?
Most of the points. Most of the points.
Yo, just what's one of the points? What's one of the points that you agree with?
That God is good.
Oh yeah, so you think God is good, right?
God is good.
Yeah, so you would say that God has tri-omni properties then?
Yeah, I just didn't want to interrupt anybody. I didn't know if it was an open panel or not.
That's fine. So you think God is all good, and we'll just say that this aligns with your moral intuitions. And would you say that based on your moral intuitions, if there was a child drowning and someone watched it and they had the full potential to stop this act, and they chose not to?
Yeah, I already heard all your hypotheticals.
Yeah, what's the objection?
Do we still need to keep listening?
Rational doesn't mean that I hold that view.
Or do you think we're good now?
No, the terms of the bet.
Answers to your chat GPT.
I think you defined it at least 1.5 times at least.
You're a fully grown woman
Garbage
getting
as fuck
absolutely
already.
eviscerated
Trash
in
at
every single
19. That shit's
category, in every single
embarrassing.
ontic
That's
domain,
embarrassing.
logically,
That's
metaphysically,
embarrassing.
epistemically, in
Okay,
every
so
single
go
domain.
ahead and
You are getting
reiterate the
absolutely
definition, the
eviscerated,
patristic
right? It is
definition
so
of
sad that you are a
omnibenevolence.
grown
You can't
woman
do it.
getting
You can't do
absolutely
it.
dismembered.
You can't do it.
And you put it on your kids. If you even have kids, I don't know what
Dismembered
type
by
of person
who?
would want
Dismembered by
to go
who?
near you by
Repeat
a
the definition that I gave you
meter
several
radius. You are
times. You
disgusting.
can't, because you don't know
in
how to
every
not
single
do
nation, by the
rhetoric.
way.
You don't know how to. You don't know how to take replies to your shit
Don't stutter.
argument
Don't stutter.
and apply
keep
them.
up. Come on, Whit. Don't stutter.
I'm
I'll
keeping
give you
up.
time, okay? You're
I'm
stuttering,
keeping up.
okay?
I don't need time.
We're gonna slow down because your mental faculties
You
are
made a
little,
fucking bet, and then when I agreed to the bet, you changed the bet.
We're staying to the bet.
You changed the bet. No,
So
you didn't.
your
You
mental
didn't. You
faculties
already
are a little
changed it,
wobbly, and
bitch.
that's
You
why
already
you're
changed the
stuttering.
same
Okay,
bet.
that's why you have to
started
scream like a little.
Hold on, we gotta find the bet. We gotta find the bet.
Glorified into the end.
Yeah, I was gonna say
The bet, yeah, the bet was that I didn't define omnibenevolent circularly by saying it was all good. I told him that that's his definition of omnibenevolent.
Are you a compatibilist? Yeah, we would be compatible.
I just added that I said it twice. That wasn't even part of the bet.
I'm specifying that I am only compatible with a nature that has been inherited to me by a state of incarnate evil from what would be deemed as some sort of curse. Until there is a redeeming, pure sovereign act.
Who defined omnibenevolent as all good?
Did you define anything different than those two things?
You did that. And I gave you, you did that, and I gave you the patristic definition.
So what's your
Two
definition?
times.
What's your definition?
It's not my definition. It's the patristic definition.
Okay, what's the patristic definition that you introduced? Go ahead.
No. I want Aaron to end the live and send the clip. I want the dead ass because you're gonna give me $200. You're gonna give me $200.
Okay, it was before this.
Oh yeah, for sure. If you tell, if you use 2 times.
Yeah, we listened through it like twice.
If you look at his, you're saying retractionist. You understand that was
he
like
was listen, I gave you 2 more books after that. My bad. I said I made a mistake. Did you see that comment?
Okay, what was the books? What were the books called?
One of them was like on the predestination of the saints or perseverance of the saints or something like that.
I'm gonna leave it. This is some tangent.
All right, bye.
No.
What's the matter?
Yo, is this still pertinent, or can I interrupt? I have a little bit that I can talk.
No, it was just that.
No, we need to listen to the bet.
Let's not talking about theology. People leave.
There's nothing else here. You didn't define it a second time. You know that.
The perseverance.
He's just here for gotcha moments. He thinks he's eating.
AR, pause it for a sec.
The perseverance of the saints.
I already dusted you.
Do you mind?
Did not dust me. You can't. No. Don't go, AR. Let him reiterate.
I don't know why I'm getting muted. AR, I'm trying to say something.
The definition of
We can
good.
just ask.
I don't give a fuck about any other people. Constantine wasn't here.
So you would say that
he wasn't here. I want
that.
you to
You
tell
think
me
that you're
how
still
to define
justified
all good.
every single
How
person,
do the patristics define all good?
So to be clear, why am I obligated to define all good? Answer that.
Yeah, because you said you were using my definition during the argument, and you couldn't reiterate the definition that I repeated several times.
I'm using your definition, and then you said I'm obligated in virtue of me using your definition. You can't
repeat it back. You weren't listening.
No,
you're trying so hard.
And think.
You don't have to reach. You don't have to reach so hard. You don't have to reach.
It's gonna have to be before this because
I didn't ask you to justify.
she's not gonna give the definition after this.
Repeat it.
We're just looking for the term.
The most recent thing she said was like right before we started playing the recording was that she said it twice, and then she said the definition that she said.
I'm just waiting on the terms of the bet. I'm just listening to the terms of the bet.
Yeah, wait, AR, wait. I've been trying to say this, right? So there was one point where she did say, like, oh, it's if I said it, like, at all, right? Which would entail one, I grant that. But she then said,
that was the
like,
bet.
yeah,
No,
she then
you tried
said,
to change it. You tried to change it.
No,
we
I never
agreed to
changed
the
it.
first
You're the
bet
one who
where
said,
you said I defined
twice.
it circularly.
Did you not say? Do you think you didn't say twice?
Well, I mentioned several times that I said it twice, and really,
yeah, you
the
didn't,
same definition
right?
when Spencer was on the panel. I said it a third time. Yeah, I did.
Oh, you
actually.
said it once.
And everybody listened
you gave
to
the
it.
definition.
Everybody listened to it. Everybody listened to it, and everybody in the comments agreed.
Wait, now you're appealing. Now you're appealing to people, even though you said you didn't care what people think.
How does it feel?
Oh, it feels funny because you're contradicting yourself. But
I'm not contradicting.
It's 2 other people, but that's fine.
The contradiction
you
is
said
you
it
not
once,
sending my 200.
Russell, you're not getting any money.
You're not sending my 200.
Wait, I'll send you Kylo's cash app. You'll send it to him, and then he'll send it to me. Okay.
Oh, I don't owe you a fuck ass thing.
Yeah,
bitch.
you owe me 200.
Everybody heard you lose. Everybody heard you lose.
No, everyone heard you lose.
Go ahead, keep playing AR.
Go ahead,
keep playing AR.
Play the part where she said she said it twice, and where she said she said the definition.
Play the terms of the first bet, because I also consistently said I agreed to the first bet, which was you saying that I defined it circularly, and that's not the truth.
All right, let's hear the bet. Let's just hear the terms of the bet.
Okay, so to be clear, right? I'm doing an internal critique. On her view, right? Just so we're clear,
right? Which would be the orthodox,
yeah.
And they have a compatibilism of free will, I believe, but they would say that the omnibenevolence is all good, and I think there's some DCM in there, or excuse me, some DCT going on.
They're libertarians.
Sorry.
They hold libertarian free will.
They would take autonomy of the will, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. So Whit, maybe you'll put your listening ears on for when Constantine agrees.
Whoa, that's projection.
Constantine,
That's projection as fuck.
Just relax. You can take some.
I really feel like I'm
being put in the middle
It's
of
gonna be
this.
okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I just a little bit, and I don't want to lose that. So if you could just
that's fine. For that. Listen, you don't have to. Okay, to be clear, I'm doing an internal critique, and I'm saying that it's in virtue of however she's using the terminology, given that she's holding to classical theism, and she's telling me to give me her definition of what good is or all good is. Do you think that I'm obligated to tell her what her
If you were providing an internal critique, I think you should be able to regurgitate what she means when she says omnibenevolence, if that's...
Yeah, and he can't, and I repeated it several times. He just doesn't want to admit it.
Wait, you repeated it?
Would I be wrong in that? I mean, maybe I made a...
I would say
prior to me exposing the fact that you can't repeat my definition, I said it. I know that I thoroughly.
Would you say that you define what all good is? Okay.
Yeah, well, that's synonymous with omnibenevolence.
If you want to put $200,
that's synonymous. That would be synonymous with what omnibenevolent is.
So you're saying you're defining all good as omnibenevolent, and you're defining omnibenevolent as all good, right?
Nope, I said that's synonymous, dumb fuck. You have to shut the fuck up sometimes and listen.
Wait, what did you define good to be?
So when I defined omnibenevolent, I would have been defining all good. Because that's not the definition of omnibenevolent.
So you're saying all good is omnibenevolent and omnibenevolent is all good.
That's like, bro, you're not understanding. You know what a synonym is? I said that's synonymous.
You're saying you're defining the two terms with each other and you can't reduce them.
No, I didn't say that. For the third time, omnibenevolent and all good are synonymous. You defined omnibenevolent as all good.
And what does good mean?
So I said the definition of that several times. I want you to repeat what I said.
Go ahead and tell me.
No. I want you to tell me what it was because I said it twice. Go ahead.
You said it twice?
Yeah.
Would you put money on that?
That I defined omnibenevolent twice? Yeah.
No, did you? That's what I asked right now.
Yeah, for sure.
All good means omnibenevolent.
Yeah, where's my 200?
It's synonymous. It's synonymous. So when I defined omnibenevolence, I defined all good. No, it's not stupid. You're reaching really hard.
Did you define what good means?
I defined omnibenevolent, which means I defined all good. Dumb fuck. You said the definition.
So what is good?
You said the definition. You said the definition of omnibenevolent was all good.
Did you define what good means?
Your definition was circular.
Did you define what good means?
Your definition was circular. Your definition.
Did you define what good means?
I defined all good when I defined omnibenevolent twice.
And what did you say omnibenevolent was?
Yeah, I want you to tell me that because I said it twice. Go ahead.
You want to put money on it that you said it twice?
That I defined omnibenevolent
Yo, to be clear, you gave me a wait, I'm waiting for my 200. Wait, I'm waiting for my 200. I'm waiting for my 200. What?
So they agreed that you defined it twice. That was the bet.
No,
AR.
No, remember at the
it
end?
was that we defined it non-circularly.
Yeah. Oh, now you're running.
And now you're trying to.
Oh,
I'm not running,
remember
bitch, and I never said verbatim.
Remember at the end when she stipulated
I wasn't
a
lying when I said
like I
asked
her
her
to give the definition that she said she gave twice. She gave the definition, and that definition is one that she only brought up once. Do you remember that, AR? That's why I was asking her to give the definition.
There were 3 different instances where I talked about
AR,
the patristic definition of omnibenevolence.
Up until the live ends.
You owe me money, bitch. You owe me 200.
I gotta say
the fuck is that supposed to be?
The grounds of the bet were a bit vague. They jumped around quite a few times.
So Matthew, the last thing that was said. The last thing that was said was her giving her definition, like that she said twice, right? And so I said, okay, show me where you said that definition twice. And then she only gave the definition once, the one that she said, right? And it was the one where she was referencing the conversation with Fletcher. So I'll be waiting for my 200, bitch.
You said omnibenevolent. You said right, and I gave it to you twice. So go ahead and tell me what I said. I just want all.
This is just gonna keep looping for like an hour. AR, just go to the end where she said the definition.
It's over now. You just stop playing it.
Yeah. Now she wants to stop playing it. Oh, I wonder why that is. Yeah. AR,
the definition.
Go to the end definition where she said the definition.
Do you want to bet $200 more that I said the definition at the end of that clip?
No. I'm saying you did say it, and that's the definition you're holding to.
No, I didn't.
Genius.
No, I didn't say it at the end of that clip. You want to bet $200 more dollars?
You
No,
didn't say
I
it at the end
didn't.
of the live?
No, I didn't. You want to make $200 bet again?
You didn't.
So you can send
okay,
me.
wait.
So
If
you can send me
AR,
400.
wait.
Do you want to send me 400 today?
There's no way.
Do you want to send me 400
I
today?
don't want to listen to this whole clip again, man.
Yo, Wolowski.
It ain't even worth
I think
200.
at least you remember at the end she gave the definition. She said what she said.
Mm-hmm.
She said what she took the thing to be.
Yeah. You wanna bet 200 more?
Yeah, go to the end. Go to the end, AR.
He said, "Yeah, go to the end," because I said it at the beginning of this live. Smoking dick ass bitch.
Oh,
This
I didn't say yeah.
motherfucker
Go to the
owes me
end.
$400.
Yeah,
This
AR,
bitch
go to the end.
owes me $400. Oh
Yo,
my
old crusty bitch. AR, go to the end.
It would have been cheaper.
Yeah, my coochie is hard. I can't wait.
Normal thing to say to a 19-year-old, by the way.
I can't wait to get that deposit. Go ahead. Send me my money.
AR, for clarity, you have Whit here, a 50-plus-year-old individual.
AR, go to the end, bro.
Probably dead in the next 2
Obviously,
decades.
what we're looking for.
Talking to a 19-year-old about her coochie. A man that was legal
just scored
1
off
year.
that bitch for 200.
This is the kind of
Just
fucker
scored off that little dick for 200.
This is the kind of fucker that
you could
watches
say all that.
kind of porn.
You could say all that, and I still made 200
yes,
off
so for
that
clarity,
little
when
bitch.
I'm 50, I will not be
Yeah,
talking
there's
to
no
a 19-year-old.
19-year-old.
God,
Yeah,
you're big.
Yeah, there's no 19-year-old
I'd be
pretty
very
much the
careful
money
on
that
the
he's
terms
gonna
you
send.
Yeah,
use.
Saint, you remember her giving the definition at the end, her saying what she said?
You're helping this is two grown-ass men trying to reach.
Makes it even
on the
worse
back
that she's
word.
so ugly.
Oh my god.
Makes it even
Yeah,
worse.
grown-ass man, bro. And you're like, what,
Yeah,
50?
you're just saying anything now. You're saying anything now, bitch.
Wait, you think
Send my
you
money.
think you're attractive?
Send my money. Send my money.
How old are you with?
Yeah.
It is kind of funny, the meta on top of the meta while listening to the
Wait, you know what? Let's just keep
Send my
listening.
shit.
Let's just keep listening. This is perfect.
Don't actually inform
AR,
me.
don't stop it.
Very
She
problematic
said she
state.
put another 200 on top of it.
You're
She
not
didn't say the
holding
definition.
your
She said she
side,
didn't
so
say
you
it.
don't even have the opportunity to make the money if you can't stipulate the definition that you're saying you gave.
There's no side to hold to. He's gonna send the clip of me
Yeah,
doing the
you
shit that
have
got
to-
me 200, and you're gonna send my shit, bitch.
giving
You're
the
gonna send
definition
my
of-
shit. Yeah, off the clip.
Yo,
off the
AR,
clip. And then I'll come back and we
just-
can talk
so I'm
regular.
gonna-
Right now, you made a bet.
I'm gonna
Stand
reset
on
the live.
business.
I'm gonna immediately reset the live, and everybody just come right back. Okay? Because I got another phone. That I can
Oh,
just
the next live. It's the next live because I remember AR. I was
Yup,
up before she came up. AR, get the
You
next
said
live.
the end of this one. You said the end of this one.
AR,
I
get the next live. Get the. You said you didn't say it. You said you didn't say
Yeah,
it.
at the
You said
end
you
of
didn't
this
say
live.
it.
at the end of this one.
That's fine. I don't care about those
No,
She did say at the end of this
400.
one.
Yo, Matthew, you're like fine with her saying she's 50, by the way. Or she looks fit. She's kind of. I don't know. What
I
she
don't
looks like.
care how old she is.
All right, that's fine. She said her coochie was hard, right? You think that's fine to say to a 19-year-old?
Are you an
For
adult?
the money, not you. For
Well,
the
yeah,
money,
I'm
not you,
19.
goofy bitch.
Yeah, that's fine.
You
Okay,
get
you're
no
an adult.
hoes.
You're cool.
You think that's fine?
Yeah.
All right.
Are you able of giving informed consent?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, you think that's
All
fine.
right, then
I
it's
said
cool.
my
You would
shit.
say,
I said
she would
my
say like
shit
a
was hard for the
60-year-old
money,
dating an
not you,
18-year-old. That's
bitch.
fine too,
I
right?
said my shit.
I don't think a
was hard for the
60-year-old or a
money, not you,
16-year-old is
bitch.
able of
I
giving
said
informed
18, by
consent.
the way. You got to track, Matthew. That's fine.
Yeah.
Wait, I'll be waiting for my 200 because you said
You
you
owe
did
me
say the
400.
definition.
You owe me
So you did say the
400.
definition,
You
right?
owe
You
me
did say the definition,
400.
right?
You owe me 400.
Do you
And
realistically
everybody
think you're
heard
getting
it.
any money?
You owe me 400 and
Do you think you're
everybody
getting any
fucking
money?
heard it.
Do you
You
think you're
owe
getting
me
So
money?
it is pretty
400.
simple. I do live in a nation where the age of consent is 18, and I do hold to informed consent being
I would never
be
touch
given
this
at
bitch.
18.
My
fine.
coochie was hard for the money. Let's get that the fuck
Yeah,
straight.
you're obese, so I really wouldn't want you
Oh,
touching me
okay.
either.
Sure.
It's fine.
Yeah. Okay. I want you touching my
Sure? Yo,
cash app with
anybody can look
400.
at your profile. What? You
Yeah.
think sure as if
Okay.
I'm wrong?
Everybody knows what I look like. That don't mean shit. Send my shit.
Yeah, click and then
I
click
need
the
my
little
400.
circle.
I need my 400. Goofy bitch, you just doubled or nothing and lost again. I need
Yeah,
my
Cash.
400.
She gave the definition that
And
she said
my
that she said twice.
400.
Well,
Oh my
I'm waiting for
God,
my
bro.
400. I don't know
KG
what
No,
you're
but you
talking
guys
about.
are saying
overruling.
that she said
You're
it twice. But hold on.
embarrassing.
Wait, are you
No,
guys
he
saying
said
this was
twice.
her giving it?
He said
Hold
I
on,
said the
wait, let me just
verbatim
hear.
definition at the end of this live. Did you just play the end of the live?
No, you said it. You said it at all. Like that's what I care about.
No. Not in this
You have to
live.
cling
Go
to
back
semantics.
this
I don't really
moment.
care if you didn't say it at the end of this
What?
live. Why would I care about that?
You
Wait, let's
This
hear.
is
Let's hear if she
hilarious.
gave you
Neither of
definition.
them is going to admit
Yo,
to
your
Let's
doing
big
it.
hear.
fat rolls are bouncing all over
Yo,
the place.
I feel like
Oh
none of
my
you guys are gonna
god!
pay up.
Your
Bouncing
big body
everywhere
is
when you
bouncing
said
all over the
400.
place while you're
Oh my
screaming like
god,
that. You
bouncing
gotta
off the
calm down.
walls,
Oh my
bitch.
god.
This
Where's
is the
my
best workout you've
money?
gotten in your life.
All right,
Listen,
just
Oh
just
my
go to the next
god.
live,
cash at
AR.
me the money, and I'll be
Yeah,
all right with it.
Yeah,
What? Yeah, that's
just
yeah.
fine.
cash
Wait,
at
I'll
me
just be
real
waiting
quick.
for the
It's in my
money.
bio. I'll use
All
it to
right,
buy
look,
a new chair.
Yeah, yeah.
I need
look.
my 400.
My
I
shit
need my
broke. I need a new
400.
chair.
Wait, she was never
I
gonna
like how
pay.
everybody's
You
asking for
lost the
the
bet,
cash.
Wit.
I
No,
don't
I
think
didn't.
either of you were
No, I
gonna
literally
pay. I
didn't.
don't think either of you were gonna pay, so it doesn't
Oh
really
my
matter.
He's
god,
gonna give me
bro.
my 400. He's gonna give me my 400.
I'm waiting for my money, Wit. I don't know. I don't
So
know what
just
you're
take
on
it to
about.
DMs for me, all right?
Was it
Yeah,
before the
nobody.
probability thing or after? I think it was before the probability thing.
I don't know. She stipulated her definition word for word. She said it
I
twice,
only
and then she
agreed
only
to
said
the
it
first
once.
bet. I only agreed to the first bet. You said
You agreed
non-circular.
to literally all of
I
them.
said
So
all good. And no, the fuck I didn't. And then toward the end, I
yes, you
literally
did.
said I only
Yes, you
agreed to
did.
the first
After you
bet.
gave your
Dumb fuck.
definition, you said that twice.
No, you're a liar. You're
No,
a liar.
no.
You're a
This is the
liar.
best. This is the best
You'd
workout you've
have to
ever
tell
gotten in
me
your
what
life. Do you actually
noise.
have kids?
You
In
stuck
fact, I didn't hear
around
anything.
to prove to everyone that you were a liar.
Well, you just proved to everyone that you're a liar. I don't know what you're on about.
Yeah, so
All right, yo.
Sivax
What's
lost
what's
2
the
bets
bet,
and
bro?
won't pay because he's a scumball piece of fuck. What
Oh
a
You're
my
not paying
loser.
god.
me.
This is
Reputation just in the fucking gutter.
Wait,
all
Over
Wit.
right.
it.
My
Jen
So
would be
reputation is
good.
infinitely
Jen would
better
be
than
good as
yours.
well. Fact,
Bro,
I gotta say,
everybody
Jen would be
pointed
pretty
out
good
in the
right now.
comments when they heard me define it the
Wait,
second
scroll in
fucking
the
time.
comments. It's literally just the mods
I screen
in this
recorded it. I
thing.
holy
screen recorded
Yeah,
shit.
it.
good,
I
good, good.
screen recorded it.
Crazy.
Yeah, I screen recorded it.
Wait,
You owe
I
me
beat
money.
you down this
You owe
entire
me money.
debate.
You didn't
I
beat shit.
forgot that you.
You
Yes, I
didn't
did.
beat shit,
Everybody, yeah,
bitch. You
go
didn't
back
beat
to the
shit.
live. I
Send
want the
my
AR.
money.
Can I get the
Send my
live
money.
recording from like
Send
that whole
my
debate? By the way,
motherfucking money,
yeah,
bitch.
there you go.
Send my
Look at the
money.
comments. But anyway,
Send my
um,
money.
what?
You don't
Why would
give
I
a
do
fuck.
that?
Adriana's not
I
on
won the.
shit. The bitch wasn't even
Yeah,
there the first
I
time. You
won
weren't
the.
even here. You don't
I
even
won the
know what you're
bet.
talking
So
about.
I'm waiting for my money.
Yeah, so anybody who's in the live who is here the first conversation, and then when you came back when the second live started, and then you heard
Yeah,
me say the
so to be
definition the
clear,
second
right?
time,
You said
go
the
ahead and put a
definition.
1 in the
You said
chat
you
if
said it
Civax
twice,
owes me.
and then
Go ahead
you
and put
said
a
it
1
once
in
at
the
the
chat if
beginning,
Civax
and
owes
then you
me
never
that
said it a second
200.
time.
Go
And now you're
ahead and
trying
put
to
a
hold
1
to
in
a
the
debate
chat. No, bitch,
that was
shut up.
prior
Shut
to the
up.
one that
Shut
we
the fuck
agreed
up.
to,
You
right?
lying loser,
So it was prior to the one that we
scumball
agreed to, and now
bitch.
you're trying to hold to that.
Scumball bitch.
And you're a 40-year-old woman,
Damn, I just
right?
got
You're 40
flagged.
years old. You're big. I'm
52.
not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Let's be.
350, 375.
I
Right,
won't be
right, right.
surprised. That first video was
Still,
you, no?
still shit
Bro,
on you.
question. You
Still
should have
shit
seen that
on
She's
video.
you.
only
Still
64.
shit
She
on
hasn't
you.
hit the senior citizen age yet. She's fine.
Yeah, half more year, dude.
Jesus Christ, it's disgusting.
Oh, go ahead, Jim. My bad. I
Dude,
didn't know you were
question. You
trying to
should
talk.
have seen this whole thing. It was terrible.
Yo, what happened, bro? I haven't been in common in the past like 2 weeks.
She lost a bet and she's mad about it.
Jim wants to give his judgment. So go.
But I was also beating her. You go ahead.
Yeah, so from the recording, it seems like there's technically 3 bets that were offered. The first bet was whether she gave a definition at all. The second bet was whether she gave it twice. And the third, whether the definition was not circular. If we're upholding by the first definition, by the first bet, she did give a definition of what the patristics hold
Can I
to
ask a
be.
clarifier, or you could continue if not? But just
Yeah.
a
Let me
clarifier.
just finish. Then you
All
go.
right, go ahead. Yep.
She did give a definition at the top. Later, she talked about the entailments of that definition when she was talking about the creaturely freedoms. So one could argue that that's also a second notion of the word, depending on what you're taking definitions to be, whether they're going to be ostensive or not. And then the definition was also non-circular. So it seems as if though probably what's going to be in contention was whether it was verbatim. She said it verbatim twice, which I don't think was a stipulation of the terms, rather than she
Ever.
gave 2 definitions.
Yeah,
Or that
Jim,
she
can I
said it
just make the
twice.
clarifier now?
Okay.
So you were there for the beginning of the like when the live started back up, and I said, since we're like doing the bet, like what's the definition word for word, right?
Mm-hmm.
You were there. Were you there for that?
For the second time that you guys started? No, I came in afterwards.
Okay. So
I said it
anyone
at
can
the
stop
beginning
me
of
if
this
I'm.
live.
All right,
I
she's not
said
gonna
it
let
at
me
the
speak.
beginning
That's
of this
fine.
live. You asked in the end of the last live. You're such
Yeah,
a fucking loser.
that's fine. Yo,
Send my 400. Okay, well,
It's
all
so
right. Fuck
ironic.
that second. Okay, so fuck
You're an
that
old
second bet.
woman talking to a
Fuck the
19-year-old
second
old.
bet.
You
Fuck the
mentioned your
second bet.
coochie.
Oh
Let's just stop
well.
with the
Oh
loser shit
well.
because we know the
Oh
ironic
well.
part.
Oh well.
But
Oh
Jim,
well. Oh
he's
well.
not gonna let me speak.
Ironically, send my 200, bitch. You just
No, you're
lost.
supposed to send my
How
400.
does
I
it
won the
feel
bet.
to fucking lose? You're smoking dick. What did you win? He just said all
Yeah,
three bets you would have lost. The second
yeah, but
one was
he
iffy.
didn't include the bet. That was literally the
Yeah.
last thing we said before we started watching
So,
recordings, right?
so we
No,
And
started
that
I
it
was
off.
that.
already
Yeah.
agreed to the first bet.
No,
I
and that
already
was
agreed to the
oh, you
first
agreed
bet,
to it
and I
after you
gave you the
realized
definition.
you only went
No,
on
I
that
agreed to it.
particular
I
point.
agreed to it
So to be clear,
in this
you
recording
gave
he
a
just played,
specific definition
and
and you said
I
it twice at
defined.
the beginning of
Yeah,
this live,
yeah,
right?
that
You said
wasn't
you
the
said a
bet,
specific
bitch. The
definition
bet
twice.
was the first bet.
That was the reference
I
to me
said
saying
no.
you said it
You're
twice the first
so
time. So
dishonest.
by that
What a
point, I
fucking
won 2 of the
dweeb.
debates
Just
and
say
you
you're
won
broke.
1.
Just say you're broke and
Yeah,
you're a
just say
dishonest
you're
loser.
an
Just
old,
say it. Just
fat
say it.
loser
Oh
sitting on
well. Oh
TikTok
well. You
lives. Oh,
lost. You
well, you're
Dude,
lost.
okay living like
You
she'll
that?
admit
lost.
to being an old fat loser with
Yeah, I
400
don't
bucks.
give
She
a
doesn't
fuck.
care.
Period.
I mean, I
She's
guess.
400 bucks
I
richer.
grant
She's not
that.
going to care about it.
Feel
I
no
grant that
type
she
of way
doesn't
about how
care.
you feel, bitch.
Well, it's not my feeling. I think that relates to like the objective
Right.
reality,
Yeah.
but that's fine.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. I don't care about that either. I want my money. You
But anyway,
lost. Everybody said you
um,
lost. So pay my shit,
well, I mean,
bitch.
look in the comments, even like someone is agreeing. He said he wasn't there for the whole conversation. Jim wasn't. So I don't know how you can make a valid judgment,
Jim was there
given.
for the first bet, dumb fuck.
No, the bet that
Jim was
We
just
was
going
didn't we
off
did
of
not
what was at the
start the
end
Matthew.
of that
I
live.
don't
We did
know.
live.
I
not
don't
start
know
this
when this
live and
So
included you.
redo the
Listen,
bet. We didn't
what I'm
start this
going.
live and
Do you
redo the
not
bet. We
think that?
started the
All
live and
right,
I gave the
calm down,
definition. The bet
calm
was
down.
already
Just take
agreed
some deep
upon.
breaths, okay?
I
You're
want
gonna
my
be okay.
200, you dick
I want my
sucking ass
400.
bitch.
I
I
won the
want
bet.
my what
it's kind of the
Yeah,
funny thing. I do tend to stick my nose in everywhere, so
that's
it doesn't
fine.
really
the
So
matter
bet
if you
to
don't
be
the
think I
bet
clear,
belong
about me
there.
the
defining the word the
last
bet about
thing,
me defining the word
the
was about it being
last
at the
thing,
end of that
yeah, the
live.
last thing that was
Dumbass.
said was the definition that you stipulated, right? You gave a specific definition and you said it twice. That's what you said, okay? And we can play the
No.
recording if you want to
He
deny
just
that.
bro, you just got the
Yeah.
recording played and Jim reiterated
No, the
it.
recording of you saying the definition right before we started looking at the recordings. Oh, now you're all quiet. See what I mean?
I said that, yeah, at the
Yeah,
beginning of
lock
this one.
in,
That
okay?
wasn't the
You
bet. That
realize that
wasn't
you're
the bet.
Are
wrong.
you saying because
Realize
it's
that.
not
Everybody literally
verbatim that
heard.
she
No, he
loses?
said
So
no,
Matthew, if
Matthew.
you're
He
stipulating
said,
that you said a
"Shut
specific
the fuck up."
definition,
He
it means
said
that
at
you
the end
referenced
of
a
the last
particular set of
live.
words,
He
right?
said at
That's
the end of the
obviously
last
implied,
live. You
Does
said
it
right?
at
need
the
to be
end of the
verbatim?
last live. You said at
Yeah,
the
you're
end of the
saying a
last
specific
live.
definition,
Nobody said
obviously.
verbatim. You owe me
If I
that
said I
200.
said a specific definition and then
Then
I
you
say a
I think
said
particular string
trying
of
to like
then
words,
use
you
a
said at
verbatim
the
Matthew, I'm
end
not
of the
debating
definition
you
last
because you're
live,
isn't
if I
obviously the
gave
better
the
empathetic.
choicer, so
definition
I
that you
wouldn't be
would pay
trying to
Oh
me,
no,
use
then
that
I
I
would pay you
fucking I
200.
fucking
I said,
hate
okay,
hate
bet.
her.
And then
I argue
we
with her all the
started this
fucking
live, and
time.
that's where I gave the
I
definition. So
insult
you
her
lost the
That's
second
fine.
one.
I
constantly.
So
mean,
I need
yeah,
my
but I would say this from a
400.
friendly
I
banter.
need my
Listen,
400. I
that's
need
fine.
my
Then I can just try to clear
400.
for. Nobody's giving you money. I won the bet. Like this is already
You
out there.
lost
Listen,
every bet we made.
nobody even likes you in the comments either. Like, okay, so
Everybody
listen,
here loves
Matthew.
me, bitch. Everybody here loves
I
me,
grant
bitch.
that. I grant that you
You're the
think
odd
that.
man out.
I
You're the
grant
odd
that.
man out. You're the odd man out. I
I
need my
grant that you
money.
think
Send
that. I
my
grant that you
money.
think
Send
that.
my
You've
money.
proved yourself
Send my
delusional.
money.
So
Bitch,
Matthew, the
send my
last thing that was
money.
said before
Send
we
my
started looking at the
money.
recordings
Send
was the
my
definition. Okay,
money.
and
You lost.
she said that definition twice.
Sivax,
Do you
you
agree that that would
lost.
mean
If
that
you're
she
broke, just
said
say
the
that. If
definition
you're
twice?
broke,
The
just say
definition being
that.
a certain
If
string of
you're
Only
words.
broke,
within
just
Do you
say
context, not
that.
understand?
verbatim. Only within
Well,
the context,
yeah,
not verbatim.
even within context, she only said the definition once, and then she said something else that she was trying trying to infer
Everybody pointed
meant
out
the
when
thing
they
that she
heard the
was.
definition
Yo,
twice.
Whit,
And
nobody's
then I
on your
said it a
side right now
third
other than
time.
like two people. I think it's
What?
like Russell and Matthew.
You're
Yeah,
All right.
the
you're not.
secondary position was her giving entailments of the definition, and I consider
Yeah,
that to
no, no,
be the
no,
second
no,
time
no, no.
she's referenced the
To be,
definition.
all right. To be clear, Matthew, I'm just holding to like what the bet was right before like we started looking at the recordings, right? So I was like,
Bro,
okay,
Sivax
just
has
look
to
at the
rebrand
recordings.
after this. Ain't nobody gonna be talking to you. You're gonna be blocked. You're a loser.
What?
You're gonna have to
I
rebrand.
don't know. I
I
don't know
hope
what you're
you got
talking
a
about.
new.
Your
I
reputation
hope
is
you
way
got a new
worse than
name.
mine. What? Why would I
What?
ever need to rebrand? You look awful right now. I
That's
mean,
just
in
not
more
true.
ways than
That's just
one, but
objectively false. I'm like
in
this
more
all the
ways than
time,
one, but
bitch. And they
it's not
love me
just
here. I'm
reputation, by
like
the
this
way.
all the time and they love me here, bitch. So what
Everyone
are you
talks shit
talking
about
about?
you. That's fine if you think that.
And point
If
out
you
anytime
wanna
I
talk
lied
about
or
some
was
type of like
dishonest,
bubble,
you
that's fine.
can't do
But
it. You
anyways,
smoking dick
Matthew,
ass
I'm
bitch.
specifically
You
referencing what
lost
she was
all
saying
the
right
bets
before we
that you
started
made
looking at the
today.
recordings. You would say that's fair, right? To go off of the word of like what was last said. I would
Not
argue
if
that
you're
that's fair.
using it with a verbatim fallacy. No,
Well,
if you're saying
that's not
that
a verbatim fallacy. If we're
X is
particularly,
the
can I
X
make an
is the
analogy here?
definition I said, but if X isn't given like exactly the same way, I wouldn't say that it wasn't given. As long as the context matched, that's all that matters.
No, but Matthew, the context didn't match, right? Because it's like if I said the definition of a square, like I said the definition of a square being like some shape with four sides, right? And then I didn't say a shape with four sides twice. That is specifically what we're referencing here, right? Is the definition of the term. The definition is obviously going to be verbatim because that's what a definition is. It's a particular string of words. It has to follow a
Well,
certain like
No,
string of words.
the meaning has to be the same.
not all
The meaning wasn't.
definitions.
The meaning
Hold
was
on.
only referenced once.
I can
Like,
define square in multiple ways that give the exact same context but are said in different ways.
Yeah, but she gave a particular type of definition, and she said that she was holding to that. This is
Oh my
why
gosh.
there's an obvious reason that we're not.
When Flenser was on the
There's an
panel. This
obvious
bitch
reason
is
that we're not
lying.
looking at
You're
the
lying
part
your
where she
way
gave
out
the
of just saying
definition.
you're broke. Just say you're broke, bitch, and you can just
Well,
leave the
I have
panel and
more
that's
than
it.
enough money,
You're
but
not
I know that
oh
you're
okay. Oh
impoverished, and
okay.
I would never want to help
Screenshot
you out
that.
in life.
Yup.
And
Bitch, I
also,
need
I won
that.
the
I need
debate.
that. I need that. You didn't win. I don't give a fuck about a debate, bitch. I don't do that. I'm
Honestly,
here to
Oh,
crash
well,
out
sorry,
for
I
the
won
if
the
fun
you
of
bet
it.
and
wanted
the
to
debate. I
No,
won
you
if
both.
you
didn't
wanted
win.
to argue something,
No
you
bet you
shouldn't
placed
be
today.
arguing the verbatim
What?
part. You should be discussing the secondary definition and state that just like alluding to what the
Yeah,
definition
maybe if she
entails
wanted
isn't the
to.
definition itself. That'd be fine. I personally think she defined it like 1.5 times. I don't really give two shits. I don't care
That's
who
not
wins or
too.
who
Okay,
loses
listen,
this
listen,
shit. But
listen.
if you're gonna try to pull it on like some verbatim thing, I think that's childish.
That's fine. That's
That
fine. If
doesn't
Yeah.
she
work for me.
specifically stipulated that she like
Just to be
referenced the
clear,
definition twice, that's fine.
this is what's in
But she
contention.
read off her notes, right? She read off her notes. She literally said she was looking at her notes, like
This
when
is
she was
Yeah.
reading the definition.
this was
She
in the
said
contention. This
that
was
she
my
read off her notes
contention.
the
When
definition,
you
and she said
asked,
that's
am I
exactly
sure
what I
that's the
said
definition? You
when she
asked,
gave the
are you sure
definition,
that's the
Matthew. Like we
definition?
can
I
look
said,
at the
it's
clip.
right
She
here
said
in
that's
front of me.
exactly
I'm
what I
looking
said
at it.
twice.
Yeah, so what? Yeah, so what?
That obviously implies verbatim.
That's not verbatim.
Wait,
You're
you
a
look
dumb
terrible
fuck.
right now.
You're
You
a,
look awful right now.
no, stupid
Yes,
ass
wait, you look
bitch. I
awful.
literally referenced Flinter coming on the panel
Yo,
and correcting you because you didn't
you dumb
know
fuck. Yeah,
creature
Woloski. She
freedom,
said she had
Yo, wait,
including
notes. That's what
what's
she
human
going
said. She
free
said
on?
I'm
will.
reading off my
Dumb
notes.
fuck.
Oh
I got
yeah,
all
bro,
this
it's
shit.
so bad.
I got all this shit screen recorded. I don't give a
Now,
fuck.
Yo, wait, what's going
Yeah,
on?
screen
What's
Yeah,
going
record
on?
it.
I
now
don't give a
just like
I
Jim
fuck.
can
was
explain
saying, when
it,
the
but she's
concept of
gonna
the
start
book
Sivax
was
just
being
gibbering.
lost.
given,
Sivax just
Yeah, she
lost. He
lost the
owes me
debate, and now she's
400.
trying to
He
there
lie.
owes
were
me
multiple
400.
things
She's
being
Bitch,
just running
thrown
around.
around.
everybody in the line agrees that I won every bet that
Nobody.
was
She
placed,
The
you
only
dumbass
people that
bitch.
agree,
definitely defined
the
it,
only
and her
people that agree are like
definition
two
was not
moms.
circular. The
What?
only conflict was her second reference to it was
Do a
entailments, not the full
poll.
definition. That's
Do
it.
a poll on
Yeah, that's
who
Other
won
fine.
the
than that,
bet.
she did exactly what she said she did.
Do a
Arguing about
poll on who
definition
won.
just show how
No,
much
she definitely didn't, based on what she said right before the recordings, which is what I'm holding to, which I
It's
think
not about
makes more
arguing
sense
about
to hold
definitions.
to.
He's the one that placed the bet, and I agreed to it. And now he's trying to lie his way out of it. You're a dishonest, broke
Oh
ass
shoot,
bitch.
Sivac, you owe money? Is that what's going on?
What? No,
I don't
no,
place
she owes
bets with
me money. Yeah.
motherfuckers. I agreed to what you said, and we clarified that it was the first bet that I agreed to. So you do owe me 200 because
But you
that
owe
was
me
if I
400,
defined
Wit.
it. No, that was
I'm
if I
still just
defined
gonna
it.
wait.
And then in this
You
recording where
guys are
we
both
listen
going
to
to be
that
waiting
recording,
forever.
Wait,
yeah,
I'm just
I don't
gonna
owe
wait
him
until you
shit.
pay
He
me.
lost.
You
You
obviously owe
lost.
me
I'm
400.
just willing to get
You
past it.
lost. You lost.
Wait, just
You
saying I
lost.
lost over. I grant that you think that. I grant that you think that. But
Everybody here
you're the
thinks
one who
that.
lost. That's fine.
Everybody here thinks that. Everybody here thinks
That's
that.
clearly not the case.
Yeah.
I mean,
So you're just
do you want
broke
me
and
to
you're
refer to
dishonest.
people?
You're broke
I'm
and you're
waiting for you to
dishonest.
pay me. You're the
You're
one who's
broke and
broke.
you're dishonest. You're broke
You
and you're
needed this money
dishonest.
so bad, and yet you're the one who
You're
lost the
broke.
debate, so you're the one who
You're
has to pay
broke
for it.
and you're dishonest, bro. Half these viewers send me money because they love me, just out of the
How
fucking
old are you?
thrill of
How
it,
old are you
bitch.
actually?
47. It don't matter. You owe me 400. Let's talk about those numbers.
Bro, that is really depressing. What? You owe me
Yeah.
400. I don't know what you're on
No,
about.
I don't owe you shit. You're
You
trying
can't
to
be saying you're
gaslight.
older than you can't be saying you're older than me, Saint. You gotta like bring it under 43. All right.
He can think whatever he wants. I don't care. I just want my money. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I want my money. I'm waiting until you pay me.
You never won shit in your life.
I won the bet.
You think you
At
won a
least.
TikTok debate. You never won any bet
Well,
that
I
we
won.
placed.
No, wait. I already know I won the debate, and we can ask
Okay,
anybody
so
that was there.
so
But
for the
I
record,
know I won the bet as well. So I
wait till
won
this.
both. I'm waiting for the money from the bet. That's what
Okay,
I'm. I
so
already.
for the
I
record,
gained nothing
for the
from the
record,
debate
for the
part except for
record,
knowing how
for the
dumb you
record,
are.
I
You
don't give a
admitted
fuck
that. You
about the
said you were
debate.
slow.
Yeah, I don't debate. I don't give a fuck about
Yeah,
that.
you admit you're
That's
slow, right?
not he neither here or there. I don't do debates. Fuck you and your debates. So for the
That's
record,
fine.
you're not gonna pay. You're not gonna pay for the bet that you placed and you lost.
Wait, for the record, you're not paying for the bet that you lost. You said you
I
put
didn't lose the
400 on the
debate.
line. You did
I
lose the
didn't. I
debate.
didn't. I didn't lose the
I
debate at
literally,
all.
you did lose
I
the
didn't
debate.
lose either. I didn't lose either bet, or I mean bet, not debate. I don't give a fuck about the debate. The bet. You're not gonna pay for either bet you placed
What?
voluntarily,
You,
unprovoked, and then
yeah, obviously
lost
because I won the bet, so you're the
both
one who'd have to
times.
pay.
Yet you lost
Yeah,
both
obviously.
bets, and
I won
everybody
both
agreed
bets.
to it. Every okay,
I don't know who
okay,
everybody is here.
okay.
That's fine, but wait,
Everybody that's
I'm
watching.
just gonna wait until you pay me.
Yeah,
Because,
yeah. Name three people that agree that you won. Go ahead.
yeah, Adriana, Kylo, and who's the other person?
Is
It
Kylo even in
was,
here?
oh, he was in here
Kylo's dick
before. He
sucking
had to
ass.
leave, but
Kylo's dick sucking ass just
he
came
said
to
I
show a
won,
dot
so.
.kg support. Kylo's
What?
dick
Yeah, the
sucking
same way
ass
you're
just
in
came in
here
here
with
to show
people
a
who are
dot
circle jerking
.kg
you. I mean,
support. Yeah, but they were here to witness the
oh, then
bet
the
and they're
other
honest.
person, the person
And
who
they're
said you didn't
honest.
say it. I'm trying to find
Who?
their name.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll
who?
find their name. I'll find their. Oh yeah, question as well. Oh wait, but I can find a
Oh,
fourth if you want. I got you.
another KG. A loser.
Wait, I'm serious. You
Oh
really can't
my
keep calling people losers.
god, you're a loser! I
Yo,
love
wait,
this
you're
shit.
like fat and old and
Oh
on a TikTok
well,
live debating
and
people,
you're
debating
broke,
19-year
and you're
olds.
broke, and you're
Well, I have
broke. I don't
infinitely more money
debate.
than you. I
I
don't know what you're
never
on about.
debated shit. I never debated.
Yeah, clearly
I
you're not very bright. I mean, you
yeah,
said
I
that
don't give a fuck.
self-admittedly.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
I grant that you don't give a fuck. Draco season with a book bag. That's it. Got a little kickback. Oh shit. Uh-oh. That's fine actually. All right, yeah, so
Well, polls
what
up.
else?
Just like vote for
Oh,
an easy
live
one.
visibility. I got 2
And
restrictions.
I'm not even gonna vote. I'm not even gonna vote for myself. I'm just let everybody else
Why would
do
I
it.
care if you voted or didn't vote? What?
Because you casted your own vote for you.
What? That's fine. I
Yeah.
don't really. That's fine. Adriana said she was trolling and then she voted for me. Yo, fat, you're really dumb. That's why everyone clowns you in the com. I told you about the options, but you didn't believe me. Dude, were you not in the live like after you left? I don't know. Like, I don't know if you have cognitive dissonance or.
This shit's getting posted on YouTube. I love
Oh,
it.
please do that. Please post the
Yup,
whole thing
I
too.
am. I
Please
will.
do.
I will.
Can
I
you
got
can
all
you
the
like tell
clips.
me as well? I'm
Yeah,
I
begging
got
you.
every
I just
clip.
wanted to show because
Yeah.
he just talks too loudly and too often. Hang on.
What? That's fine. I grant that you think that.
Well,
Right, got a little. Um, I'm not obligated to answer that. Not really
how
wasting
do
my
I
time
get
here.
this up? Hang on.
Right, got a little
If you just scroll up,
kickback.
you'll see Adriana said word for word because I know you like verbatim fallacies. I didn't see the debate. I was trolling. 2 crying emojis. Sorry, all
Oh,
lowercase.
that's fine. Well, she still voted on the poll, so it's indifferent anyway.
Yeah, it seems like the linguistically unreliable vote for you.
What? Yeah, I don't really care if she meant it or not, right? I feel like I just stipulated that. I know you have trouble with linguistics, though. That's why you kind of like speak in gibberish terminology.
Anyway, could you just make me large real quick? You'll see her comment at the bottom. You'll also see her comments about fact.com.
We all see the comment. Like I clearly know.
Okay, so you do see that one of the people who voted for you is a troll?
Yeah, that's fine. I already said that. I said it's indifferent
Thanks.
if she voted on the poll.
There you go. Fact.com.
What a stupid point to prove. The poll already ended. Yeah, but anyway, I'll wait for my 400. Wait, just let me know when you want to pay me. I would say within a week is fine, but any longer
Where'd
than
the
that
poll
would be kind
go?
of
Where'd the poll go?
disingenuous.
What
It
did the
ended.
poll say?
It ended. Let me see.
I didn't vote. What did it say?
Oh yeah, I wonder what the poll said with a TikTok live with a bunch of my goons. Listen, I'll give you a week, but any longer than a week is kind of pushing it. So just a week, you should pay me. Yeah, you're good.
Coping, delusional, send my money.
Fat, old. I could say a whole lot about you, but it would take my breath away.
Damn.
600% in.
KG took a big fucking L today.
Yeah, Whit. Yeah, I'm sure you could talk about rep here because everyone seems to respect you. You get
Because I
clowned
don't
on.
give a
That's the
fuck.
point I'm making.
Clowned on by who? I
See, I
got
should be
bars for
banned or
whoever.
something. Well, I'm good. Yo, Fat. By the way, you're like endorsing someone who was talking about their coochie to a 19-year-old. That's a Christian right there if I've ever seen one. By the way.
I said my coochie's hard waiting for the money, bitch. It could never be you.
What? Yeah. Well, you think that like talking about your
It was
coochie in any
never, it
context?
was
To be
never
clear, you think talking about your
directed
coochie in any
toward you.
context, that's fine. You think talking
Yeah,
about it in any
yeah,
context in
yeah.
front of a
Around
19-year-old is fine?
adults, around adults,
19 year
around
old, right?
adults,
You're
around
like 20 years older
adults,
than me?
around
Yeah.
adults, around adults.
So you
Dumb
would say
fuck.
talking to like an 18-year-old
You've
about
never
your coochie
taken
is
an
fine, right?
anatomy class? Do you have that energy
That's
with your
fine, right?
anatomy teacher? Stupid
Wow.
ass
Wait, so you think
bitch.
that like the second you turn 18, you're like oh big grown adult, right? So you would
Well, I
say
don't
like
give a
talking
fuck.
about your
I don't
coochie,
give a
you
fuck. If
say
you
like
make a
talking
better
about
18, bitch, yeah,
yeah,
deal with
Are
the
you trying
consequences.
you'd
to
say talking
say,
about your coochie. What? I won the I won the bet. I'm not even talking about the bet. I already know I won the
considering
bet.
yourself a child?
What? No. Well, I'm just saying I'm a lot
Well,
younger than this individual who's talking about her private
what the fuck does it
parts.
matter? Why do you keep bringing it up?
Oh yeah, well, it's more about there's like an age gap, and
Adults.
she's talking about her private parts, and that's just a little odd. I'm definitely an
Age
adult, like
age
legally for
gaps
sure.
age gaps matter if I wanted to touch you. I would never touch you. You're
Age
disgusting. You're
gaps?
a
You don't think
loser.
age gaps matter? I'm a
To
loser.
just
You
say
should
that I
really
have a
stop saying
coochie
that.
because
You know,
I'm a
everyone
woman and
can
I
look at
said
your
my
profile and see
coochie
what
is
you look
hard.
like, right?
I don't
Right?
give a fuck. I don't give
Oh,
a
you
fuck what
should.
they
You're
see.
disgusting.
Oh well. I'll be all
Oh
that.
well.
And I'm up 400. Send my shit, bitch.
Well, I'm up 400, so I don't know
No,
if you're
you're
referring to me or
delusional. Delusional.
what. Um,
Delusional.
I grant that you're that. I'll just wait. You turn your oh, your whole profile is AI, bro. I can already tell. You know what's it called? Physiognomy is or
My
something like that.
profile is AI.
No. Fact is. Or however you
Oh.
say his name. You can kind of tell. You can make inferences based off of that.
I mean, he goes live with no filters, so like, what the fuck are you trying to say? That's not even.
Age gaps don't
Send my
matter as
money.
long as you're an
Send my
adult.
money.
That's crazy. I'm glad you weren't on my side. I'm glad you kind of switched up. So you think like what was it like Leonardo DiCaprio? He was like 60 dating like 18-year-olds. You think that's fine, right? Clearly that's
Nobody was
fine,
trying
right?
to date you. I literally said
What?
verbatim,
No, he
my
said age
coochie's
gaps don't
hard,
matter
waiting
as
for
long
the
as you're an
money.
adult. I'm not even talking to you.
Oh,
That's
you're
fine. Well,
avoiding me because you won't want to pay my money?
what? I won the
What is
debate.
it?
Why would I pay you
Like
money?
activity happening. A weird thing to be
Like,
Right.
I don't
Yeah,
think that
a little
there's
bit.
like I don't think that anybody disagrees. I don't think that anybody disagrees that the debate was won, right? Because I don't think that she had probably a talking point. But I think what's being contested here is whether you won the bet. And given the stipulations of the terms, it doesn't seem like um, you won the bet.
Hmm? Yeah, she already left, by the way. You're not talking to her.
That's I'm talking to you.
Well, I didn't. What was the last thing you said? I didn't hear. Good.
I said nobody's contesting whether you won the debate or not,
Well,
because
that's
it seems like
fine. I'm just saying based off of what I value and like what's said. Also, like to be clear, listen, I okay. Um, I um I do actually genuinely think I won the bet, but in like a hypothetical world where I didn't, given the nature of like who, like I usually will hold to my word if I like value the other person, but I'm actually shocked that none of you find it as weird as I do, like the shit that she said and done, like the shit that she said and done while she was up here. I don't know, I think that, let's just
Well, I think
assume,
she's
I'm
weird
just
as
gonna,
fuck. That doesn't bother me. She's weird as
just
fuck. Who
wouldn't,
cares?
I just wouldn't align myself in any like sort of way um with someone. It's kind of like saying like, how do
Well,
I say this? Like,
when you're making a
listen, I'll
bet
make
with
an
somebody,
analogy.
it's
I'll make
your
an extreme.
word. It
I'll
doesn't
make an
matter who they
extreme.
are.
Hold on, Matthew. I'll make an extreme analogy. Like, okay, like if you were to say like H, you know, the mustache man guy, you know what I'm talking about. Obviously, this is like an extremification, but it just gets across the principle that I'm trying to prove, right? If you were to say he was really intelligent, I would say like you shouldn't say that, even if like you were to say it's true.
Why
It's
would you
just like a
lie?
positive.
Why not?
Why would you be
I
dishonest?
would, okay, because I think that like people often equivocate on like uh some type of like good like high measure of some degree of like a thing, so like intelligence or something, like a good speaker, something like that, with like morality, or like it's kind of in the
Are you
nature
not
of things
capable of
too.
separating the properties that you're discussing? He was a
I mean you
shitty human
can,
being,
no,
but he
I'm
was
saying
also a
you can,
very
but
charismatic human being.
that's fine, listen, I'm just saying that
He was a horrible person, but he was smart.
oh,
You
okay,
can't separate these
that's
things
fine if we're talking logically, that's fine, but like I'm just saying like in general, especially like in the presence of like other people that are listening, right? I think people do tend to
So
conflate like
are you saying that if you
moral
make a bet with
value
a bad
with
person, you should like not uphold that bet?
what? Oh,
That's all
okay.
it sounds like to me. Is
Well, okay.
you
Yeah,
don't
I
like
think
Saint, so
if
you don't
listen,
want to pay Saint, even if you
well,
lost.
to be clear, like I stipulated in the beginning, I 100% think I won, like genuinely. But even if I think I lost, I have no reason. I would have no reason to hold to my word, given like the type of person she is. Like,
Sounds like you're a very dishonest person. Then,
you think you would hold? So, like, if you made a
if
bet with
I lost a
someone,
bet to a horrible
or
person and I lost that bet, I would still pay up
wow,
on that bet.
that's shocking. Yeah, I mean, it
Them
doesn't
being a
really make an
horrible
impact.
person doesn't mean that I won the bet all of a
That's
sudden.
fine.
Doesn't mean
That's
that I
fine.
shouldn't hold to my word.
That's fine. Like I said, I genuinely think I won the bet, and I think that in virtue of like everything that was said, that makes perfect rational sense. Um, so that's fine. Like the last thing that was said is what I'm taking the bet to be, and she didn't hold to that. And like obviously she's in a live where like she's been with the same people over and over, so it's gonna be the case that the people that are like in here are gonna like say she won. Even then, I think like
The people
40%
here
or
aren't
39% or
here
something.
because they like Saints. They're here for
Is that
conversation.
her
They're
name,
here for
Saints?
dialogue. Yeah, Whit
That's
Jr.
fine, but she's been in the
is
same. She's
just
been
a
in the
joke.
same
Don't worry about it.
space.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that everybody here is all hunky dory and buddies. That's not
No,
how
that's
that
fine.
works. People here
I'm
are
not making
here
that claim.
for comments
I'm not making
and
that claim.
here for conversation. So
What
we want honest
fact?
conversation
I
and
don't know how
honest
many times I need to
positions.
tell you this. I'm not talking about who won the debate. I'm not. I'm talking about the bet.
Neither am
I
I. I'm
said
talking
debate.
about
I
somebody
know.
who
I'm
said that
talking the
they're not going to pay
fact,
up on a bet because they think
or
the
however you
person's a
say
bad
his name.
person.
That's not, dude. I specifically stipulated that that wasn't the case. I said hypothetically if that was blah 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 blah. But I made sure to clarify like 8 times that I think I
Yeah,
won
to
the
me, that
debate.
just sounds like
No
you're admitting
contest.
you're a dishonest person. And as a dishonest person, you'd probably say you won the bet even if you lost it.
Wait, but
That's
what
just how
part
it
of
seems
that
to me.
indicates that I would say I won the debate or won the bet? Sorry, not the debate. Won the bet if I like even if I wouldn't pay if I lost, because I'm saying that I won. So
Because
that
that's the
the principle that
actions
I
of a
introduced,
dishonest
the
person.
principle the principle that I introduced, um, would still have no impact. Like it wouldn't matter given the fact that I won. You understand?
Well, the majority of people do not think you won after listening
Yeah,
to the
I
bet
grant
being
that.
made and
I already
listening to the
explained why that.
conversations.
I already
So
granted
to me, it
that.
just sounds like you're being dishonest about it.
I already explained why that may be the case. Like I
Because
don't know why.
person
I wait.
like
So you're saying,
denying to pay simply because
so
they
to be
don't
clear,
like the person is a
so
dishonest move.
to be clear here, man. The principle that you're saying is that if the majority of people were to say something about you, you would take it to be true.
If the majority of people were listening to a
If you were in a
recording of
live
something being
with 30
said,
people, if you were, yeah, the majority. So this is like over 50%.
is this based on a recording of something being said, or is this based purely on
Yeah, based on a
like
recording of
anecdote
something
and
being
rumor?
said. Based on a recording of
Yeah, if we
something
had the
people said.
recording and people were asked what their position was on it, I would state that the majority of people said that that was the opinion on the recording.
What? Yeah, that's fine. Well, the funny part is that
You're just taking the contrary position, and
the
I
funny
find it
part
to be
is
a
that
dishonest position.
the funny part is that he never actually played the part where he never actually played the part where she said that she held to this very specific definition, which I was going to like get annoyed about and like start talking about it, but I already grant that like the majority of people here are like dick sucking her because they've been in her presence for a while, but that's fine. But that's just why I don't really care about that. Like, given the fact that, listen,
It
I
just
wouldn't be
isn't the
saying all
case,
this.
though,
I
because
wouldn't
the
be saying all
majority of
this if I
people
thought I
here would be
lost.
laughing their ass off if she had to pay $200 for doing something stupid. We would laugh.
Yeah, that's
We've
fine.
already laughed at people in here for doing stupid shit. We laughed at AR for days about doing stupid shit.
Well, what is your point? I'm really confused with the point here.
Yeah, we're not just going to support somebody just because they're here all the fucking time. When we're not going
I'd
to
say it's
lie for
just more.
people
I
just
would
because
just
they're
say
here
it's
all the
more.
time.
I would
The
just say it's more
position I
likely.
see is that there was a bet being made. It was not very clear what the bet was, but like Jim said, it could be construed in three different ways. Either that a definition was given twice, or that the definition was not circular. The definition wasn't circular. The definition was given.
Yeah,
I would say that it was only
was
given
so
once and
Matthew.
then
This was
referenced
specifically.
again, but not given a second time.
That's fine.
But
I grant that.
that's minor. It's
I
fucking
grant
minor.
that. I grant that. That was stipulated before it was said what the specific definition was, because the entire part, right? The entire reason we were waiting for him to get the recording was so that, because when AR restarted the live, right, I specifically waited until she wasn't up so that she couldn't overtalk me to say, okay, AR, you're going to sit here and you're going to wait until she says the specific definition that she said she would say, right? She came up, she said the specific definition that she said, and then she only said that once, whereas prior she said that twice.
I already told you. I don't care if it was verbatim as long as the context was the same.
The context,
as long as you get the same
information, definition.
As long as you get the information out of it, which is
the context didn't even
God
indicate
allows
the same
for
definition.
A life. As long as the context allows for the world being like life giving, right? That was the main portion of the definition that she gave.
That wasn't even. I don't even remember the definition verbatim now, but it was definitely said the first time when she was referencing her conversation with Flenser. And then the next was like she was trying to reach, because I think she said it was something about the whole creature dispute or whatever. And she was trying to reach.
It was
for
the fact that we were living in a fallen world, one that had free will, and that was still life permitting. That God still maintained it as life permitting. The reference to creature freedom was just free will. That's just a different way of her saying free will.
That's not what she said.
So she was just referencing the fallen world and free will portion of the definition.
That's not what she said in the definition. Wait, you think that's what was said in the definition?
Yeah, when it was we live in a fallen world with free will, and God allows it to be life permitting. Yes, that does reference that.
This is
like I said, I don't care if it was verbatim as long as it references the same information. That's all that matters.
Oh my God, dude, if someone says they say a definition twice, I'm going to want to hear it twice. I don't know what that obviously doesn't mean, yeah, that definition over there.
Say the same,
which she didn't even do, by the way. And she didn't say, she literally didn't say the same thing. I don't know why you're so adamant on lying about this. Like, you're saying, oh, I don't like her, and then you're just straight up like bullshitting.
What am I lying about? I'm just saying what I heard.
Okay, I'm saying that clearly isn't the case, because she didn't even reference the definition.
Okay, when she said that it entailed like creature freedoms or free will, which would be synonymous, that was referencing the definition. That's the reason I said like 1.5 times maybe, and that's fine. I don't care about that.
This Tim guy is
right.
You've been crazy, man. I'm glad you blocked me, or maybe I blocked you. Anyway,
the only thing I care about is that it's an honest discussion, and
Okay,
I don't think it's honest
what
when
I
you
care
flat
about,
out
what I care
admit
about
that
is
you wouldn't want to pay somebody because you find them to be a bad person,
that's,
and
oh
then
my
it
God. Okay,
sounds to me
see,
as if
this
you're
is,
making
see,
excuses not to pay them.
this is dishonest because I specifically stipulated before that I think I genuinely won the debate. So it doesn't even matter that was said. You could literally
Yeah,
forget I said that and it wouldn't change anything. So to be clear here, right? I specifically stipulated the conditions before we started playing the rec, which she agreed to, and she said her definition, which she said twice. She didn't say it twice. She didn't meet her burden, so she lost the bet. Now, obviously, the people in here are going to bandwagon. I grant that. That's fine. But I don't really care.
I don't think
Like,
that's happening.
I'm not going to change my. Okay, that's fine. I grant that you think that. Listen, I don't care what the majority of people in here think. I'm going by like the terms of the debate. The last thing that we said the debate was about.
The debate or the bet?
Or sorry, the bet. I keep using the word debate. I meant bet. I'm going on what the last thing about the bet was said. That's fine. I'll just wait for my 400. But
And I think it being verbatim matters as long as it gives the same
I
information.
think it definitely matters
I
if you're
think that's just a
referencing a
verbatim
definition.
fallacy, and that's, to me, that sounds dishonest.
I think you just
No,
wait.
you can define
You think
things
that's
with
a
different words
fallacy?
all the
Hold
time.
on,
We do
yeah,
it
one sec.
constantly. Yes, there is something called a verbatim fallacy. Yes. Now, I'm not really using it correctly because you're not making an argument. You're just kind of.
Yeah, that is
I
wrong.
think
That is
no
wrong. It's
different
specifically
verbatim fallacy.
referencing like it's specifically referencing like a proposition, not a definition. It's entailed that a definition follows like a certain string of words because it has to include all the propositions.
Yes,
That's
that's
incredibly important.
that's what I'm saying. I don't think this like literally verbatim fallacy.
Your mic, you're cutting out, man.
You did get the word for word anyway.
No, you're
Yeah, give
cutting
me a
out,
second.
Matthew. You got one bar.
Bro, CH, this is so bad, bro.
I mean, like, you know that there are different types of definitions, right?
Yeah. I know.
Yeah.
I'm saying this applies to any type of definition. Like if you're like recapitulating it, like if someone asks, for example, if you're having an argument and someone says, "What was your definition of this again?" Give me your definition of this again. You're gonna need to say that word for word. You're gonna need to say exactly what you said.
Yeah, but I mean, like, let's say
That's
I
important.
define
That's pertinent.
let's say I define a particular term, right?
Mhm.
And I'm giving like some lexical definition of the word.
You said cyclical?
Lexical
Oh, lexical.
definition. And then you ask me to repeat it, and rather than giving you a lexical, I give you like an ostensive definition, and I just point out examples of what I mean by it. These are two like types of definitions, even though they're not verbatim, but they're both capturing the same
Wait,
concept.
sorry, say that again. I was looking at comments. That's my bad. I wasn't tracking.
Yeah, that's fine. Like if somebody gives like a definition, like a lexical definition, right? Which is kind of like the common usage of a word. And then you ask
Oh,
me
like
to say
colloquial usage. That's fine.
yeah. And then you ask me to repeat it, and rather than giving you word by word, I give you like an ostensive definition. Like I point out examples of what I mean by the word, right? This is still considered a definition, even though it's not verbatim, right? I'm capturing the concept in a different way to try to
Yeah,
convey it.
okay. Yeah, I agree. But I would argue that the different contexts, it's pertinent. That like if you were to say, right, like I'm looking for the way that you had referred to the definition prior, which is obviously implied in saying what's the definition, and then did you refer to that, right, with those words, right? So like in her saying, okay, this is what the definition was, that obviously implies that I'm looking for her saying this thing twice.
I mean,
Yeah, hopefully my connection's a little better here, but this would be. I understand that a verbatim fallacy is towards like propositions. What I'm meaning is this is no better than a verbatim fallacy, as long as the same information is being passed in the same context. I don't think it requires the exact
Yeah,
same
I
words.
agree.
As
I
long
agree with
as
you. I
yeah,
agree with you. I don't think
just the same way.
the same information was certainly not passed though, because the information is specifically communicated by saying the properties, right? It's like if you said, I'll just use the square example again. Like a square is a shape with four sides. you can't leave out the amount of sides. You can't leave out that it's a shape, right? You can't leave out these things. They're pertinent to understanding that, like that's the thing.
Could I say
that
it's
you're
a
referencing.
two-dimensional shape with 490-degree angles?
I
don't reference the sides at all.
I think you could, but this wouldn't
It's an
apply.
equilateral shape with 490-degree angles?
Yeah, that's fine. I think you'd still be applying to the same, you'd still be saying the same thing.
Doesn't reference the shapes at all, or doesn't reference the sides at all.
That's fine. Well, actually, it does inferentially. But listen. I think that's not the context. If someone said, "What was your?"
Yeah.
Listen. Yeah, that's fine. But given the context of what was your definition, that means I want what the properties you specifically mentioned. If I were to say, for example, right, I'll just use the square example. If we were talking about squares, and she said a square is a shape with four sides, and I said I want your definition of I want to see where you said your definition of a square twice, and she said it's an and then she said in one of the things it's an equilateral whatever 2D whatever. That's
two-dimensional
not
equilateral shape with 490-degree angles.
Exactly. That's not meeting the burden.
I think it references the same exact thing.
It references the same thing, but it doesn't recapitulate the definition.
It more than meets the burden.
Do you realize that
I think it more than meets the burden because it gives a more extensive definition.
Do you realize okay? Do you realize that the particular definition is what we're caring about here? If it wasn't, then what would be said was at the end, right, when she was talking about it, she would say, I referenced the something usage. She uses some word that I've never heard before in my life. I referenced that usage. If I were to agree to that, then certainly that would be the case. But she referenced a particular type of definition. So I'm obviously looking for this type of definition. This is intuitive. Like, I think if you got anybody who was like smart up here, I'll talk about it with I don't know these people very well.
I'm not smart?
No, you're smart. But like, I'm talking about people who like understand what we're referring to like in logic, and like what I think somebody like, I don't know, like these aren't people I even know very well, but like there's like Bridge, he's like very smart. There's like Kojo, like all these people are like really like logically inclined. They understand that it's pertinent to say that you're referring to a particular type of definition, and then you actually list the properties, and you can't say something other, or else you're not saying the type of definition that's important. And that's what we care about.
I think it's very helpful if when repeating a definition, you can be extremely precise and consistent with your definition. I think that's very helpful, but I don't think it's a requirement in this at all.
I'll invite people. I swear I'm not even like being biased either. Like, these aren't people I like talking
to. As long as the proper context and information is
just, I would like care that
given between two agents, that's all that matters.
Look,
okay. To be clear, Matthew, I agree with. Hold on, can I just make a point?
We could get Cage up here, and he could.
I don't know who Cage is.
Oh well, I mean, he has a degree.
He's smart.
Okay. Listen, yeah, that'd actually be fine. Listen, I would like revise on my claim. Like, I don't think I'm like a disingenuous person. I would revise on my claim if someone came up and explained to me how I was wrong. But it's just that right now that's not happening. So if someone came up and explained to me how I was wrong, I would revise on the claim, and I would say, okay, I think in virtue of like what's being said there, I lost the debate. Or not the debate. Holy shit, dude. You know what I'm saying. The bet. Yeah.
There can be arguments made for you losing the bet. There can be arguments made for the bet not being clear enough to understand what the rules were. There can be arguments made for a bunch of this. I'm just saying the way I see it, most of what I heard was actually followed through on. It was defined. It was not circular in the definition.
Everything has to be followed through on, especially the specifics in the.
Yeah, I don't think it was clear enough to be fully followed through.
Oh, okay. Well, we can just ask, like, if anybody, I want to see who's watching.
Honestly, I think that the conclusion to this is nobody's going to fucking pay anybody, and it's just going to be everybody bitching about it for a while. And that doesn't really fucking bother me either. I'm not part of this. I don't have a dog in this show. I'm not looking to lose or gain anything here.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. If it was like, I don't know. Listen, if I did think I would lose, if I did think I lost, I would meet my burden. But that's like definitely not the case. Wait, Cage, do you mind coming up? Listen, I don't know much about like your shit, but like I can just explain, and if anything sounds inaccurate, then you guys can cut me off and be like, nope, that's not right. But yeah. Yo, fact, you've actually had my meat in your mouth this entire time, and I've been like being. I don't know, bro. There's something wrong with you.
I do got to say though, man, I think you need to rethink your position on not upholding a wager with a person because you think they're a bad person. I think you really need to rethink that one because that doesn't show anything about the other person. It only shows about your honesty in the bet.
Yeah,
because you were
might
honest
be
enough to
right.
make the bet.
It probably
that's
says
just
something
you.
about like emotional impulsivity, but listen, I just think that I would not want to help her in any way. Like I think she's a pretty morally bankrupt person. But for the sake of like optics, I'd probably like if I thought I lost, I'd probably pay her because there are like people there to like see me. But I definitely don't think I lost, which I've said.
We could get Ya up here.
Yeah, that'd be good. I think he's unbiased. I would say he's unbiased. I think you'd agree.
I'm trying to look for him, but if somebody has Ya, they can invite him.
So if anyone, I mean, Kylo could come up, but he's obviously going to be biased towards me. So, well, you're saying like I know listen. I'll clear this up once. Presupposing that I lost the debate just goes against what I think because I obviously think I won the debate. Be an interlock. I don't know what that means, Wolowski. Oh, my fucking AirPods just died. Whenever I say debate, I mean bet right now. It's just kind of what I keep saying. I don't know. It's instinctive.
Yeah, I don't think anybody thinks you lost the debate. It's only the bet that's under contention.
I don't really care about that. Bro, Whit, I obviously think I won. Why would I ever pay you? I don't know how many times I have to say this. Like, I think you should pay me. And I know you should pay me, but it's fine. Could somebody please come up who's like not biased? Cage would be fine. I don't really know that person. But Ash would be fine. I think Ash would be unbiased. What? Wait, you lost? You literally acknowledge? Like, okay, you obviously lost. Saying I also acknowledge that I would pay if I, like, actually. Wait, is someone mod here? Jim, you're mod. Can you let Ash up? Oh, Cage is here.
I don't have a lot of time, but I mean, preliminary question, presuming you're a part of the analytic tradition, the Anglo-Saxon, the Anglo-Western American analytic tradition, one of the commitments there is that co-substantial variables are interchangeable in any given proposition. And if you think, big example of what Matthew said, because it was a good example. If I say an object with 4 equal sides, and I say an object with internal vertices, those are co-substantial propositional content variables, which can be interchanged in any given proposition.
Okay, but the problem is that, right, in the second definition, like key properties are being held out or like not being introduced, which would allow one to conclude that you're not referring to the same type of thing. Or like if you are, it's not.
You think it's at all rational if somebody said an internal shape with 4 vertices equaling, I think it's 180 degrees on a shape with 4 equal sides?
I think it would be like not. So if someone said like, let's say something with 4 sides, instead of like a shape with 4 sides, let's say is their definition. Like I think the key part is that like key properties were left out. Like you can watch yeah,
Yeah, I'm not overly interested in your bets. I'm just wondering if you think those things aren't co-substantial.
Which ones? The square ones?
Yeah, the example where you define a square by its vertices.
No,
then
I
you
do.
define. Okay, well then that's fine to say either
But
one, swapping them out either way. I don't
I
know why you'd have a
agree. I'm
problem
just
with
saying
that.
that's disanalogous.
Okay, then what's the analogy here where she said a definition with co-substantial? So you just think what she said was not co-substantial?
Okay, to be clear, the bet was that she said this particular definition twice, a definition that she said she had in her notes and she read off. She said it once in reference to like some previous conversation, and I wasn't even there, but apparently she like made like some type of reference that she took to be like the second time, which I don't know. Like you could just play the clip. Like I think it's intuitive
She
to say that.
referenced the entailments of the definition rather than the full definition
She
itself.
like she like said one thing. No, she like mentioned like free will or something. You said it yourself, and you were like, "Oh yeah, that like means she said the definition, or that means she was referring to the definition." That's obviously not the case. I don't know. You could just look at the. I think it would be intuitive if you literally just looked at the clip. Like I think anybody here, yeah,
Well, I know her
or not
position
anybody
pretty
here,
well.
because I think a lot of people here are biased, but anybody like with like a fresh, yeah, but yeah.
Okay, well, if you assume that both of her definitions are co-substantial, you
Yeah,
agree
it's
that
part
that's
of it. Whit. That's the point exactly. You're only including a particular part. Like you brought up free will, and then like that's supposed to refer to the entire thing. Like that's literally you're literally naming a property in the same way that I'm saying it's disanalogous to say like, oh, like something with four sides is a square. Like you're naming a property of the thing, not the entire thing, and then you're saying I just gave the entire definition. That's so intellectually dishonest.
you don't need to be. She doesn't need to give the whole definition, so long as the items that she quantifies over her
That
or
that
tries
was
to
what
give a
that was what
cognitive
was being
profile of
that was what was
is
being contested.
co-substantial.
That was what was being contested.
Well, I don't think Saint's intelligent enough to actually have that debate with you, so I don't believe that's what she was saying.
You don't think what? What was the first thing you said?
I don't think she's intelligent enough to know like a commitment of the analytic tradition,
Yeah, I
presuming
grant
you're
that.
a part of. Um, but I don't know what all this like. If you're now, it's like did I don't know if Jim was here or something. I just got here because
Listen, I think it's best that I just tell you what happened, and then if anyone up here at least, because I think the people up here are pretty reasonable. Not in the comments though. Listen, at the end, like they started a new debate, and then I said, just give me your definition, and then we'll see if you said it twice. She said, like I said, and see if you said it twice, said the definition that she was going to like say that she said. She gave a certain string of words, and then we only heard her give those string of words once. And then give one property of the definition another time, and then just fucking somehow make that massive bound to say that, oh, that's the whole definition. That's obviously dishonest.
is that true, Jim? Was she saying that she gave the definition in its entirety?
Well, I didn't. That was like,
Dude, ask AR.
if we're counting, that's the fourth bet, right? Because this came from a previous live, and the previous live, the first bet was you didn't give a definition at all. You want to put $200 on it, and she was like, yeah. And then later it was
Yeah.
like,
The bet
she
shifted.
was like, I said it twice, and he was like, all right, you want to bet that you said it twice? And then they kept on talking, and he was like, your definition was circular. Do you want to bet it wasn't circular? So then AR ended the live, and we reviewed footage to see if that's true. At the top of this live, the bet changed again, I guess now. I wasn't here for the beginning of the live. It seemed like
I just wish they would play it. I don't know why they never played it. It's just so annoying. But
you'd have to.
It was a
what was
fairly
being-
poorly worded bet.
to be clear, what was being asked the entire time was like at the end, everyone was there to see it, was me saying just give the definition, and she couldn't. Like she wouldn't do it. She kept dodging over and over. I was trying to get her to say the definition so that I could see if she would hold to like a particular set of words. And she just wouldn't do it. And then she finally did it at the end, right? So that would kind of lead you to conclude that, okay, this is what she's holding to. This is what she means when she says this. So let's see if she said this. And then she only said it once. When the entire point was that she said it twice.
She gave a full definition once, and then she gave a very specific reference to the definition. But when talking about saint, I understand that means she thinks she said the definition twice. I understand you don't think she said the definition twice because you're looking for the full definition. But when she says, I talked about the definition twice, that's what she is discussing. And she did.
Yo, what's up, right
This
here?
is just a position where the verbiage of the bet was very inconsistent. It wasn't actually agreed upon what was meant by the bet by both parties, and both parties are expecting different results from the bet.
Yeah, I guess
that's why you both
here,
think that you both lost, and you both think that you both won.
Yeah, I think
it's just an inconsistent position.
I think the distinction here is just that I think it's like way more intuitive to say that when you're asking someone to like say the definition that they had said twice, it means like the actual full definition. That just seems intuitive to me.
Problem is intuitions don't get you very far when you're talking about wagers.
But for that specifically, I think it's only going to be justified by intuitions. Like, I don't know. That's all I'm trying to say there. But it doesn't matter. Like, I care a lot more about being smarter. And obviously, both of us think we won, so it's kind of a no contest on that.
I told you from the beginning, I don't think anybody's going to pay anybody as far as this bet's concerned. I don't think the wager was made well enough or had substantive enough evidence for either side. It's just going to be one where it's he said, she said that, oh, hear this, that's me doing it twice. No, that's not you doing it twice. That's you doing it once and then referencing the only one time you did it.
And everybody else is on my motherfucking side.
I think it's silly. I think it's silly. I think that Saint did define it,
silly bitch.
And Saint's definition was not circular.
Yeah, that's fine. Then she held to the bet proposed originally, just not the bet that was proposed before we went over the recordings, which I think like here, Matthew, I'll give you an example.
So that means that I won. What the fuck?
That means that you lost.
The first bet was that I defined it, period.
Okay.
What?
To be clear, you didn't hold to the bet that was stipulated before we actually reviewed the things. To be clear, Matthew, imagine if...
What bet was that?
Imagine if we made a bet, right? That, you know...
This AR can play that too. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm just giving an analogy.
So what is the goal? What is the goal? Wait a second. What is the goal between you guys?
I'm like sick today. I would be doing
you can pay me my money. Everybody knows that he lost. Everybody watched him lose. Are
you trying to get like some sort of validation, or are you guys actually trying to get some sort of monetary value?
I'm just entertaining myself right now.
Yeah, he can pay me what he owes me. He needs to pay me what he owes me.
Then I would say, look, if you guys want it to be like done, why don't you guys pick a person and you guys can send them the money, and then that person can listen to the arguments and everything else, and then that person decides who wins, and then they can send that person the money.
We just did all that, right?
Maybe. We didn't send anybody money.
Cash app somebody, Jim or whatever, your portion, and then he can cash out
I would kind of want someone who's like
their portion.
Smart,
get somebody like Kaysen, or get somebody neutral who's not even been in this live to hear a single
thing. What about
like?
Do you guys know who like Bridges or like Kojo or like Apollo? Do you guys know who any of these people are?
Motherfuckers trying to hire people to help him win.
I don't even talk to these
myself.
I don't even talk to these
nobody
people.
here would lie for me. It doesn't matter. You lost.
My point is, if you guys aren't doing that, then what's the point of continuing with this? You guys have been talking about it for a very long time, and you guys, each one of you guys, obviously you feel like you were in the right, and the other person's in the wrong for the understanding of how you meant for the bet. But at the end of the day, nothing's going to happen. So what's the point of continuing the same long, drawn-out conversation if there's not going to be some sort of resolution?
Yeah, I have no reputation to uphold like him. He's in the debate community, unlike me, and he lost, and he's dishonest, and I just exposed that. So, pay me or die, bitch.
So you do care, then?
Oh, he needs to pay me what he owes me. Everybody knows I won. His ass is coping. He's delusional.
Okay.
I won every bet made. What the fuck are we talking about?
Well, then that is my suggestion. That is my suggestion to you both: is pick a person that will be like an arbiter, and then send the funds to them, and then you'd have to go with whatever they decide. But other than that, I mean, just the back and forth for a few hours, it's just really not going to get anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, he just needs to pay me. There's nothing else to be said.
Okay, so then you agree then that you'll pick somebody that you both would agree on, and then you'll send them $200.
Well, we just did all that. We just didn't
Who?
pay the money. We just didn't pay the money, but we just played the recording in front of 40
Yeah,
plus
yeah.
people, and everybody agrees that he lost every bet that was made.
Great. Well, great. But now time to do it for like official, right? Pick a new person. You send your money. He can send his money, and then you guys can be done with it.
Well, how would we pick a person if everybody that I would know to pick?
Somebody that's on the line that you
Yeah,
guys would agree
yeah,
upon.
they're all here and they all agree that I won.
They're not all here.
Well, who's not here that I would
There's
pick?
plenty of people. I just mentioned a few.
Honestly,
There's
I
plenty
don't
of
think
people
we're
that are
going to
here.
get to an answer on this at all.
There's plenty of people that aren't here that could probably
I think
resolve.
it's best we just move on.
The
Yeah,
first bet
I would
was that
agree
I
with Matthew on
defined
that.
the
I think that's
word
a very
and I did
good statement.
verbatim, and that's where I need my 200. The second bet was that I defined the word again at the end of the live, and I didn't. I defined it at the beginning of this one, and he bet 200 on that. He said yeah, so he owes me 400, but I'll be willing to let him just pay the 200. Just admit you're a loser.
Right.
Yeah, I don't care about any of this. I'm incredibly interested in Sivax's take about course. It sounds like he's scholastic because that seems confused. It seems like if Saints had said something of equal propositional content but with different semantics, it would be like queer as to whether or not she actually said the same thing, which is very odd. That's like
I could
what
see if I
scholastics
was
say.
I could see if I was explaining what happened to you, Cage, and you would be like, yeah, she has no understanding. But Shark was here, Jim was here, AR was here. Everybody fucking heard that he lost. He's just coping and he's delusional. He's a liar. You gotta wait, baby.
Yeah, I had the same conversation with him, Cage. The position where the distinct semantics aren't really the problem as long as the context remains. As long as the same information is being passed, that's what's in concern. But I thought that was kind of a given. Don't get me wrong. I think it's helpful if you have a very precise and structured definition that you can work with, but I don't think it's necessary.
Well, it just seems odd to me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, maybe it is that's I don't know anything about Sivax, so maybe you are interested in the scholastic tradition.
Sorry,
Um,
I'm back. What's up?
like if I said to you, um, the sun rose this morning, and if I said to you, the moon was there, or if I said the moon lowered this morning, is that the same proposition? Like, is that the same? Does that have the same propositional content?
Wait, the sun rose this morning and the
The
moon.
day began and the night ended.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Sure. Okay, that's not the argument I'm making. Like, give me a sec.
But I could say either or and be correct. That's what I'm
Yeah, yeah.
trying to say, right?
I agree to that. Yeah, yeah. So the problem here that I'm talking about is that, right, given the context, when we're saying that, like, I'm asking for her definition and she's saying it word for word, right? It's not going to be that I'm looking for like a reference to the thing being all good. Like, it wasn't said like, oh, I want to see 2 times where you referenced, like all omnibenevolence or whatever. That's not what was stipulated. Like, we can look at the rec and see that it was that she gave a particular definition and said that she said that definition twice. That's true. Like, that she said that she said that she said that twice. That's why it's important to like say exactly what was said. Does that make sense? It's not that I was looking for a reference to the thing twice. Does that make sense? Like, I agree with your point otherwise though, like 100%.
Yeah, I don't know. I think this is. I don't know if it's important.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I care a lot more about like winning debates than like bets that are arbitrary.
Yeah, but you placed the bet. You offered to bet several times
Yeah,
and
and I think you
provoked,
lost.
and well, everybody thinks that you lost.
Well, that's not true
It's not
at
about
all.
what you think.
What do
So
you think?
about 2/3 of the people thought you
Yeah, that's
lost.
fine. That's fine.
About a third of them thought you won, and that's fine.
Yeah,
That's
but one of
it's
them said
splitting
I'd
one of
actually say
them.
hairs.
that's. I'd actually say that that's generous for
Stop,
me,
man.
given
That
given
was
the
on the
context.
poll. That was on the poll that you voted for yourself on, and then Adriana said she's trolling because she wasn't even here. So
That's
that's not even an accurate percentage.
Yeah, I think it was
well,
69% on one,
something
and
like that. Yeah, listen, that's fine.
then also Saint didn't vote for herself, and there's all sorts of things that can be thrown in there, but that doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
I just don't think. I just don't think
I'm
appealing to. I don't think appealing to laymen is ever gonna help the world. So I'm not gonna do
Yeah,
it.
I don't think that's what's I don't think that's what's going to happen either. What I think is going to happen is you're both are under different like assumptions on what was actually entailed in the wager, because I don't think it was put forth in a clear and concise manner, and neither of you are going to
Kylo, are you even
admit to
here?
loss at all. So I think it's just nothing's going to come of this, and we can move forward to more substantive conversation and topics.
No, I agreed to a bet. I want my money. The fuck?
Yeah, I want.
I know you
Yeah,
do,
I want
Saint. I
my.
know you're not.
Yeah,
I know you're not going to let go of that bone too. Trust me, I understand
yeah,
that.
I want my money
I just
too.
want
I
to
don't
talk
know why
about
you're
other
not giving
shit.
me my money.
Well, you're the only person that thinks you didn't lose, except the
No, there were other
troll.
people.
Yeah. One
Wait,
that
there were
said
two
she was
other. There
trolling.
were three
Oh,
other people
okay.
apart from that too.
Okay. Get them up here and let them tell you the
You don't think there
reasons
were three other
why.
people? Do we have
Yeah,
like? Do we have like logs of
I
the
don't.
poll?
Hey, let me tell you something. When you don't
Mm-hmm.
vote for yourself, you don't see the results. So I don't know, baby. You gotta
Oh yeah, we
request
can
them
just look
up.
at the poll results.
Tell
You
them
know you're being
request up.
intellectually dishonest. Oh, she's
How am
screaming
I
now.
being dishonest?
We're gonna have to wait for her to calm down.
Oh,
I'm
she's not
animated.
screaming. She's always fucking loud.
I'm
That's
animated,
not
bitch.
I'm just
that's
not
not
used to
screaming. She's
that.
just
I'm just
loud.
not used to her natural. It still hasn't after all this time. It's still
Yeah,
kind of
pull
piercing.
the other three people up so they could tell you their
Yeah.
reasons for thinking
Do you
that you
think I
won.
memorized? Do you think I memorized it? Yeah, sure. I would just need the poll results. If AR could get that, that'd be fine.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, Adriana was one for sure, and she
do
said
you
she
think that
wasn't here for
appealing?
any of it, and she was trolling, so that automatically disqualifies. But the other two, we want to know who they are.
The other three, it was 5 total, so
Well,
it's fine.
I thought you were including yourself.
No, 5 total, me, and then you could say Adriana was trolling. I don't really know if that's the case. We could ask again, but we could say that that's true. Just grant that for the sake of your little temper tantrum, and
Well,
then get the
yeah,
other
well,
3
no,
people up there.
Shark came up and showed the screenshot where she said that.
Yeah, it's
So
fine. I literally said we could grant that. Okay, so calm down. All right, and then we could just. I don't know if AR can get the poll results. It's fine, and also it still won't make a difference because, like I said, appealing to laymen doesn't really achieve anything, right? I mean, it's like asking a whole bunch of group of yous who's right and who's wrong. That's obviously just gonna result in. I'd actually say you should go with the opposite result. Like, yeah. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna go study, but if it's gonna be ambiguity towards who won the bet and then certainty towards me winning the debate, I'll take that. So, I'm actually gonna follow Matthew because you and Jim seem relatively intelligent, but you have a good one. I'll be waiting for my money. Whit. Just send it in like a week or so. That'll be good.
I'm glad that I'm relatively smart.
It's nice to be relatively smart rather than just smart.
Anyway,
Well, if people want me to hold money, Cash App's in bio. Have fun. need it because I got to buy me a new like computer chair. I was using my chair like into last week, and the back just fell off of it. Out of nowhere, it just fell off. Apparently, the screws that hold it together like sheared off right at the edge. Had the thing for like 15 years, so
It was about time for anyone.
yeah, it's time.
Yeah, so for the record, he just said that anybody that came up, including the people that voted for him, were just laymen and they were equally intelligent to me.
Voted for who?
Sivax.
There was like a debate.
It wasn't about a debate. He made
It
bets.
wasn't about the debate. It was about the bet made after a debate, and it
Oh,
was a very poorly worded bet.
and who won the bet?
I want them all.
Yeah, they both think they won.
Well, okay.
It's ambiguous at best.
Yo, if a team is here, I'd be willing to talk. I was waiting for someone to join.
What do you want to
Yeah.
talk about?
Well, if you guys want to go over stuff, but if not, that's fine. We don't have to.
Yeah, we don't have to. You already said it would be like asking layman, and you weren't going to
No,
pay me because
Hatim
I'm a bad
is
person.
what?
Right.
No. That's not why I wouldn't pay you. I
You
would
think
pay.
Hatim? You
I
think
even said
Hatim is more equipped to judge than Tage?
what? No,
I'd love to get
Cage
into
also
a
is
substantive
inconclusive.
conversation.
Hatim is smart though. I'm saying he's not a layman. What?
In cages?
No. you just love strawmanning, don't you? No wonder you lost that debate.
I don't give a fuck about a debate. That's been
I mean,
stated several
clearly,
times.
you
Yeah.
don't seem to care about much of your negative
The
qualities. I
bets,
grant
yeah,
that.
the bets weren't about the debate, dumb fuck. Just
What?
say you, just
I already
say
won.
even if I did lose, even if I admitted to losing, I wasn't gonna pay her because I think she's a bad person. That's
Yeah, but
clipped,
I don't
by the
admit to
way.
losing. That's then clip that. Listen, I don't admit to losing though because I think I won. So to be clear here, I won the debate,
Then you're
which is
dishonest. That's the
obviously agreed
point, dumb
on,
fuck.
and then it was ambiguous who won the bet. So to be clear, like let's just take that as a half and half. So then that means that I'm up a full point. That's ridiculous to think that you're up on anything. But anyways, I don't know, Hatim, do you care at all or like
Care about what?
the situation? It's fine if not.
I'm interested, but I mean, I don't want to. If the consensus of
He's
the
not.
panel,
Yeah, he's not gonna
it
pay
may
the
feel
money.
like.
It don't matter.
Are you okay?
Yeah, you're not going to
It's
pay the
not
money
that
either.
interesting, man. Promise.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not going to pay the money either. I think you're not
Well,
doing good on your side.
nobody thinks that you won for real.
Yeah, and appealing to laymen doesn't achieve anything.
Right. So if the votes don't matter, then what the fuck you asking Hatim for? You're not gonna pay. You don't have the money.
Because Hatim has,
You
he
said
can
it like
think
40
logically.
times. After you
What?
placed the bets unprovoked, you said 40 times you're not gonna pay. So just leave it there.
What? No, I said I actually
I
said
mean, if you
after
just
that
want
I
to talk
would pay
about
if
it
I
to your
won.
friend, but it doesn't really matter because you're not gonna
I
pay his
don't
money.
usually talk to this guy.
Right.
Oh, well, it seems like Wolowski changed his vote, so that's one more towards me. Let's start appealing to laymen again, Whit. How about that?
What a dumb fuck.
What? Just what do you
Yeah, you're
think the
talking about
debate?
yourself.
What do you think the debate? What do you think the bet
No, I'm
was
talking
on?
about you.
What
Well,
was the
Whit,
bet
you've
on?
already admitted that you have all these terrible qualities and you just don't care. That must be a great
Oh well.
existence.
Oh well. I still won the bet.
No, you didn't, because I won the bet.
Yeah, I
So that's pretty
did.
ridiculous.
No, you're just delusional.
Oh my God.
I grant that you're
Can
delusional.
we
What were you saying,
just
Hatim?
change it? Can we just like move the topic
Yeah, it's
forward?
fine. Wait, what did you say, Hatim? Sorry. I didn't hear you over the troglodyte.
Well, I mean, if no one else has anything to talk about, I'm open to hearing. But
Sure. I mean, we're talking about the LPOE. Like I brought up the LPOE, and then at the end we got like into she just kept saying that she defined what all good was or omnibenevolent was, It's like an external definition because like she just kept saying it was like omnibenevolent is all good and all good is omnibenevolent over and over. And I said, okay, but what's like the
That's
sort of
not
like a
true.
third thing?
You're lying again.
I'm not
Bruh,
okay. Does anyone else here? Anyone else here? Can they just
So,
affirm
okay,
this?
here.
Matthew, you heard it, right? Where she was saying that?
Your
What was happening was
definition.
she was saying that all good was synonymous with omnibenevolent, but that wasn't what her definition was. Her definition was other than. And she had
Yeah.
said that she had stated her definition multiple times. Specifically, she had said it 2 times.
2 times. Yeah.
When going back through the recordings, we hear her give a distinct definition of what omnibenevolence or all good would entail.
Okay, to be clear, I think a key part of this is being left out, Matthew. Or wait, no, that's Jim.
Well, I'm just that's just the first part where she actually defines it.
That's fine.
And then later on in the discussion, she references entailments to the definition, but
2
doesn't
more
give the
times.
entirety of the definition.
She gives like
And
a
then at
property
the
of the
end,
definition. Like she says like free will or something. And then she's trying to say that her saying free will is in reference to the entire definition. To be clear, what was said was
It's
at
not
the end,
true.
I was trying to you stop lying. What was said at the end was
Bitch, I haven't lied one time. You're the liar.
You keep lying. So
in front of everybody.
yeah, see how she
she said that creature freedom or free will, which was being interchanged consistently, was an entailment of the definition she was using.
Okay. To be clear, right? Wait. Can I just make this point just real quick, and then I'll be quiet. So I specifically said, what is your actual specific definition for all good? And she gave me like at the end when we started a new live to find the rec, she gave me like a word for word response. And I said, okay, let's see where you said that twice. And then she's trying to say that because she mentioned free will, which is like one single part of the definition that refers to the entire definition. That is true. You can look at the rec. Now you're just lying.
That would be
yes, you're obviously lying.
Referencing free will would be the second half of the definition verbatim, and I referenced
so you're missing
the
a
fact,
key part of what it is.
What? Okay, what key part was missing? What key part was missing?
Why is it my obligation to know what that is?
Right, because there's nothing. God acts.
You think the entire way? You think that all goodness is just free
implied.
Will?
Excuse me. God acts. Is that what's missing? Because that's what's implied when you say that he doesn't violate creature freedom.
Free will?
Dumb fuck.
You're saying that all goodness is just free will?
You think all goodness is just free will?
No. We already expounded on good. That had nothing to do with the bet, though, Hatim. Watch out.
No, it was. It was the particular definition.
No, it wasn't.
It was. We literally agreed to this.
The first bet was, did I define it?
That's literally what was stipulated.
The first bet was, did I define it? The third bet was, did I define it circularly? I kept saying, I agreed to the first bet.
Yeah.
No, that was not the bet. The first bet was, did I define it?
That wasn't the entirety of it. No, it was.
Yeah.
Like I said, it was worded very poorly.
No.
All right, here. I think Matthew is pretty unbiased, so I'll just give what was said. Someone mind muting Whit so I can just say what happened because she's just gonna lie.
Yeah, just ask Jim because he's a liar. Like he's a pathological liar.
Jim, in that case, wait,
Jim's good. I don't mind.
Jim's a pathological liar.
Yeah. You're a pathological liar, for
is
sure.
Jim okay, Jim is honest then. So Jim will
already
revise.
Typed it in the comments.
Yeah, Jim
already typed it in the comments.
Jim will certainly revise me if I'm he left. Okay. Yeah, I have no interest in
Bruh, I raised a whole ass family and we're still on this fucking conversation. What the fuck, dude?
It's fine. I already
this
took
bitch is a liar. This bitch is a liar.
Where did the kiddos graduate from?
Arizona State University. There we go.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to say
ASU,
Purdue or something silly.
Did your kids get frame mobbed by the ASU frat leader or something? What was it?
It's kind of weird for you to go straight in that category.
How's that weird?
Honestly, I don't know what you said. All I heard was something frat party leader or some shit.
Oh, you don't know the meme. It's a meme. It's like a...
This is what's in contention. I'm going to tell you what's in contention.
AR, be quiet. You lost. How does it feel to lose?
All right, so this is
for like 3 hours.
To lose.
We found. Look, I found.
How does it feel to lose?
I found the clip. I found the.
What, the part where she defines it?
Yeah, the second time where that was in contention, right? So
wait, like the beginning of the new live.
No. We're trying to see whether or not she said it twice, right?
Yeah.
Bro,
and the second time is really like, that's the thing that's in question, right? So let's hear it. Let's hear it, and let's see if you guys think that she defined it, or if it's something else completely.
Yeah, let's hear it.
No, I think she referenced it. She didn't fully define it the second time. She referenced the
Okay,
definition
well,
to it.
let's just hear.
That's
Let's just hear
fine.
it, Matthew. Let's just hear it.
I don't think that matters, man.
Okay, I mean, can we just hear it, or you don't want to hear it?
I
No,
haven't heard it. I want to hear it.
So you don't want to hear it.
nobody wants
I've
to.
heard it like 3 times now.
No, I haven't
Yeah,
heard it. I want to hear it.
bro.
Can you?
Hakeem
No,
the
can
Dream
we?
wants to hear it.
Now nobody wants to hear it. This is crazy. Like,
No,
there's a whole
Hakeem.
Nobody
argument,
even
and nobody's.
asked.
Wait, I think it would be more of like people would care about it if you like gave what she said at the beginning of the live. That was like, oh, this is what I think it is, and then match
Yeah,
it. You know what I mean?
yeah. But like right now, we just have to see
Because
whether
they don't
like
even
you
know what they're
think.
matching it to.
Right. I'm gonna play the. I know what the other one was. I know what the definition was that she was saying. Right? Because she gave the definition at the beginning of this live. We're just gonna try to like. Well, I have to like end this live to do that. But
Oh shit!
no,
You know, it'd be a good
Oh, was
idea
it this live?
if you could
Yeah,
get the
with this one.
transcript. If you could get the transcript of the recording, put it in Chat GPT, and then ask Chat who. What was the
Why
bet?
don't we just hear it and
You
then
think?
you guys
You
decide?
think chat? You don't think chat? Or you don't think
Can we
ChatGPT is a
just hear
layman?
it? Like it's literally
Not
like
my,
I'm
not my
literally
Chat
like right
GPT.
on the
Oh my
recording.
god, we could have
Right.
heard it by now. Everybody shut the fuck up.
Hey, you paid for the 7th version of the team for
It's
sure.
crazy how nobody wants to hear it after like
Oh, we'll
saying
listen. We'll
that, oh,
listen. We'll
you
listen.
guys said.
That's
Why
fine.
don't you
That's
just
fine.
hear
That's
it?
fine. I'm just out of steam, but let's hear it.
Patristic definition of omnibenevolence, and it entails that God does not violate creature freedom. So, I mean, people are going to get grace.
We're not talking about animals.
Now,
So yeah.
do you guys think that
That
was
is
a
not a
definition?
definition, bro. That's
Okay.
not a
Thank you, bro.
definition, my nigga.
Right. So that
This
was
is
the
ridiculous.
contention, right? She said that she gave the patristic definition, and it entails that God,
Can
whatever,
you do it
right?
again? And I
So
said it,
is
and I
that a
said another one
Yo,
definition,
after
Whit,
that
I'll
or
do
is
too.
anything
that,
for my money, bro.
or is that an
Nobody
implication
honest
of
thinks
the
that's a
definition?
definition.
Bro, Hakeem's such a dumb bitch. I don't even know why you think he would be
I'm a
honest.
dumb bitch
Yes,
I'm a
yeah.
dumb bitch. Why?
When
Team, you
I
should have heard the rest
because
of this, bro. It's
because
terrible.
because you said
Because
that's not a definition when a definition could be referential and then including a property of the definition. So when I
see,
said
yo,
patristic and I
chat. Now that
gave
we
the
have 38
verbatim
people there, was
definition,
that a definition of all good? Can we get some revision here?
when I said patristic definition, I meant to a certain string of words that I already stated to you like 3 or 4 minutes earlier in the conversation.
Look,
Let's
what
appeal to
something
the.
does, it doesn't tell you what
And then
something
I did it
is.
again, and then I did it again. You just weren't here, Hakeem. So you hear in that little 5 seconds and be like, "There's not a definition." I said the patristic definition, which I verbatim told them prior to this.
But that's irrelevant. You said I'm stupid because
No,
you're not
yeah, because you're
listening.
being dishonest.
I'm being
Yeah,
decided. What did I say that's false?
Listen. You know I don't give a fuck if I lose shit. He made the bet. Everybody in this bitch thinks I won the bet.
Everybody in this bitch thinks you won.
He's the only person that thinks he won on my kids, except Adriana, and then
So
three other people he claims.
Jim
He
thinks you
claims
won.
Jim thinks I won. Yeah,
Really, Jim?
the first bet was, did I define the patristic definition of omnibenevolence? The second one, because he kept trying to change it, was, did I say it more than once?
So
The
to be
third
clear,
time, hold
the
on, Jim.
last
What
thing
was?
that was said was the specific definition, right?
The definition was circular.
And
Yeah,
that's what we were holding to. No, the last
circularity.
thing we
No,
said before we started reviewing the clips. She's trying
no.
to revise. That's why
Circular.
she's trying to cut me off. She doesn't want me to say what I'm trying to say.
Bitch, I've been
Because she
here the
knows it
whole
refutes my
time.
point.
That's not true.
I know you keep over
I
talking me so that I can't get my
consistently,
point out because you know it refutes you.
you don't have any points. You're a liar.
But
You've
I'm
already
pretty
proven
sure they
that.
can hear me over
Yeah,
you, so I'll just say it anyway.
yeah, so
The last thing that
I
was
said
said before we started
consistently
reviewing
that
the
the first
clips
bet,
was
which
the
was me
specific definition
defining
that
the
I asked her to
word,
hold to,
was
and
what
then
I
it wasn't
held
said
to.
twice,
He keeps trying to
which is
change
clearly
what
what
the
we
bet
care about, right?
was because his ass is
Yeah.
broke and he can't pay for the bet that he unprovoked made with me
I
and then
I told you,
lost.
Hatim,
I don't.
the bet
You
that was
lost
made
to
was
a
so
I don't
low
even have.
incoherent.
tier.
Nobody
I don't
even
even have
knows
to
You
what
do
they're
lost to
anything. She
a
actually
makes
betting
herself
low
look
on.
so
tier.
bad.
It's just a very
I just
poorly
want to be
worded
clear.
bet. There's no clarity in it.
I just want to be clear. Okay, do both parties agree that the bet was the definition stated twice?
bro. Who
No,
cares?
no.
No?
I agreed to the first bet and I consistently said that, and that was, did I define the word? And I verbatim defined the word prior to the clip that you were just playing.
Yeah,
Oh,
verbatim, dude. Verbatim.
wait. Just to be clear, Saint, you never agreed to bet on whether or not you said it twice.
I specifically pointed out that he keeps trying to change what the bet is. The second time
Wait,
he
so
tried
that's
to get
true?
me, so the second time he tried to get me to agree to a bet, which was not the bet, was did I say it verbatim or twice or whatever the fuck he said. That wasn't the bet I agreed to. Because then after that, I said I agreed only to the first bet, and
Well,
then
then,
he
can
lost.
we hear the recording of the bet?
Yeah. Yeah, wait. Well, you'd have to restart it, AR. But Hatim, I'll just do this without introducing any specifics so that it's ambiguous, right? Let's say you were to like make a bet and then you keep revising on the bet, right? So let's say the bet is that I bet that you're going to flip this coin and land on heads. And then I go, okay, no, you're going to land on tails. No, you're going to land on heads. And then the last thing before we actually flip the coin is, okay, Hatim, you're going to land on heads and I'm going to land on tails. And it lands on heads. Who do you think won the bet?
Whoever said that I was going to land on heads the last
I
time.
think that's
Yep,
just
the
a
last
shitty
time.
way to make a bet.
There you go.
That's just a
Obviously
confusing and
intuitive.
shitty way to make a bet.
That's just
See,
how it is, though.
that
Even if
the last thing that was said before we started looking at the recordings, by the way, was her giving her definition and me saying, "Let me see where you said that definition twice." That's the last thing that was said, and now she's trying to hold to a bet that was made before that.
I
Before
consistently
that,
pointed
right?
out that he was trying to change the bet and that I agreed to the
Right
first bet
before
alone.
that. But you agreed to the one
Which
related to the
Jim
definition.
reviewed and said it was just saying the definition, which I did. So I
Well,
already won.
I
And
want to
then
hear
not
it
only
too. I
that,
probably would agree with Jim. Let's see.
Yeah, Jim can go ahead.
Who has the recording?
AR.
Hey, are you there?
He's probably trying to pull it up.
Bro, fact, fact, whatever. Yo, you didn't teach me shit, bro. I was trying to be courteous when we were talking in the other debate, but like after you left, bro, me and those guys were talking about how you just sounded really confused the entire time. Like, yeah, I get my degree. That doesn't mean anything to me. Like, if everyone thinks that you sound, I don't know, everyone
What
thinks you
degree are
sounded
you
silly,
getting?
including me.
I'm curious
Dude, you
about.
should have heard him. Like, and you were like equivocating on every single term, and like, yeah, you kind of just sounded like you were rambling, and everyone said that.
What degree are you getting, Shark? You know, I decided to get my law degree, guys.
Good job,
As you
bro.
should.
I was thinking about law, but
Yeah.
I'm going pre-med because I like can't sit still. I can't sit down and do all this fucking paperwork and shit. You know what I mean?
Well, you could be. There's actually. This is what happened. So this weekend, I was thinking about making myself more. I forget what the word is. Employable, hireable, delectable to the market, whatever. And I called all my lawyer buddies, friends that went to law school, and
Good luck on the
are
MCAT,
lawyers
bro.
now.
Thank you. I gotta log in. Like I'm studying so bad,
Thank you, guys.
bro. All I do is I pop 30 milligrams of Adderall and then I
30.
The
That's
bitch
it.
is a meth head. That's why he lies like that.
I
Ah!
mean, I'm on 50. I'm on 50 milligrams of Vyvanse,
50.
and it's still not enough.
Dude, that's
Vyvanse
bonkers.
isn't that.
I just do it.
Vyvanse isn't that crazy.
I only do 30. I only do 30 for when I need to study really bad because it dead ass like gives me like photograph, not like actually, but like it makes me remember shit really really well. Like even
Yeah,
after it's worn off, it's nice.
my ADHD is super severe.
Yo, Scott, good luck, bro. I
I
wish you
think
the
I'm gonna
best.
get the max. Like I want to ask for the max, which is 70.
That's dude. I don't think dude. My psychiatrist said like anything above like 30 is like you start pushing it.
Yeah. I mean, you have to go incremental, and this is what I did. I started it with 5. 5 didn't do it. Go with 10, 15, 20, etc.
Well, Vyvanse isn't as nuts as Adderall. Vyvanse is smoother than
I've heard.
Adderall.
I don't know who it was, but
It's
someone
slower
said
acting but longer lasting.
I
Hmm.
might need that to be honest. Because dude, because Adderall hits like a truck. Like it gives you like a boost, and then it leaves you like a fucking like you just
Oh
got out
yeah,
of like an orgy or something. It's
Vyvanse
so
is a
bad.
lot easier on you than that. Like Adderall is like hits you like a freight train. Vyvanse doesn't.
So here's what I learned about law school: the better school you go to, the easier it is, which is counterintuitive than what I thought.
Wait, the better
The
law school
better
you
law
go to?
school, like
Oh
if you go
yeah.
to a top 14, the easier time you'll have.
I guess that kind of makes sense if they're just looking for you to like pass the bar or whatever it is, right?
Well,
Yeah,
no,
because
they teach you better.
yeah,
They have
exactly.
better
They just
quality education.
exactly. That's exactly right. They have
Yeah.
better resources to help you.
Dude, the university I'm at right now is like it's at such a weird in between. Like I'm in like a top 40 uh in the world, but it's like the teachers are either like really smart in their subject, but they can't teach for shit, or they're really like good at teaching, but they're kind of stupid. It's like always, you know what I mean? Like you always see that at like schools that are good, but like not like top like Ivy Leagues. It's really bad.
Mhm.
I'd say the better ones are the ones that can like teach really well, but aren't that smart. Because like the
Have you
ones that,
have you have you guys ever watched the show Suits?
yes, bro,
Yeah.
And like
I
the main
started.
character never attended class and
Yeah, he just remembers everything.
yeah, just did the bar. Well, and one of his like stories about how he's the cover ups for him going to Harvard, but no one remembers him is that he only showed up for tests, and that's
Yeah,
actually a thing. So in law school, the only thing that matters, they don't have quizzes, they don't have homework assignments, one final exam at the end of the class, and that's 90+% of your grade.
yeah, but the people with it's always like you ever watched JJK? You know, like a heavenly restriction is the people with
Mm-hmm.
like actual like crazy photographic memory. Like there was a guy who like he like flew over New York and could draw it like to every single small detail. Um, they're either like they have like Asperger's or they're like on the spectrum. Like it's like a heavenly restriction, dead ass. Like
No, I was trying to make the
that's
point
actually
that
such a good analogy.
one of my friends that we went to Morehouse together on the debate team. He just graduated from Berkeley Law a couple of years ago, or maybe last year. And there were some classes where he never attended a course, but the assignment instructions were simple enough that he just submitted something that's in the ballpark of it and passed the class anyway.
That's crazy,
And he said that he's only allowed to do that. He's only able to get away with that because it's a top 14 school.
bro. I
Because
gotta yeah.
the way top 14 schools work in law school is that they have a 10%, top 10%, next 30%, and a bottom 60%. Top
Dude, dead
10 is
ass.
high
If
honors,
yeah,
high honors, and then next 30 is honors, and then the bottom 60 is just passing. And then I was like, when I heard that, I was like, wait, everybody passes? He said, yeah, essentially everybody passes. You'd have to be like super stupid or do something horribly wrong to get a below passing.
yeah, bro. If I cared about like school subjects as much as I did like philosophy to learn about, like it would take me such a fraction of the time. But like it takes me so much longer to learn about shit I don't care about. Like I have a bio test in 2 days on it's like plant evolution. I have to learn all the plant parts and like the fucking like reproductive organs of the plants throughout history. It's like it's just so boring.
Why would you want to do medicine?
When are you sending my money,
Neurosurgeon.
bitch?
I feel like medicine, I mean, like if you just care about the money, I guess.
Let's talk about when he's sending my motherfucking money. Let's talk about that.
You mean when you're
Okay.
sending my money? Yeah, I'll take it
Cause
like within
half
the week, but any
half
longer than a
that
week, I'll get annoyed.
200's going to AR for wasting time playing the clip because you didn't want to admit that you're a dishonest loser, bitch.
Well, I'm still waiting for you to pay me. Like I said, I'll give you a
Well,
week,
I would
but
never. Why would I pay you if I won and everybody agrees
because
that
you
I
didn't
won?
win. Because you didn't
Yeah,
win.
I've got the clip where everybody more intelligent than you said that I won.
You don't have any
You
right to
dumbass.
determine intelligence, given that you self-conceded that you're an idiot,
Oh,
and everyone thinks
oh,
so too.
oh,
Do you
oh,
disagree?
oh, oh, but you do.
If you
You
have the
can
clip,
call every. Mind
No,
you,
I
he
can
said
call
all of you
you.
were
Just you. Just
laymen.
you.
I don't give
No,
a
just
fuck,
you.
bitch. I said I was ignorant. What's that mean?
No, you said you were
What's that
slow.
mean?
You said you
Oh
were
well,
slow.
How
a
about
little
this? How about this?
slow,
What?
a
How
little
about this?
slow, bitch. So what?
What if we hinge the winner on whether or not I hear the recording and I hear the recording whether or not it's
Just won't
Nobody
hold to
gives two
that.
shits about what you think, Hatim. You should
okay,
know
Matthew.
that by
What?
If
now.
that's
Don't worry, Hatim. Okay, respect.
okay, if that's what it is, that's fine. But I think Saint knows I'm fair. I was never unfair to
Watch
Saint.
out.
So and
That's cool
Well,
guy
Sivax.
well,
11. Cool guy
if
11
you
is love.
what do you think you're judging, Hatim?
What I'm gonna hear the recording. I'm gonna hear the recording
You
if
could just
if
see
the
everything and see what you think would be held to more likely,
yeah
and then
I'm gonna
see if
hear the
that person
recording.
met that.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna hear
the
the recording of the
original
wait.
bet.
Hold on, Saint. I'm gonna hear
See
the
if she's trying to
recording.
like stipulate something
I'm
to
I'm
not
gonna
like
hear
trying
cloud
to
your
do
the.
shit,
judgment.
you dick
Wait,
sucking
guys,
ass
just let me
bitch. You're the
talk.
See
Just
how
let me
dishonest
she's
one.
talk.
she's
Everybody
getting
here knows.
angry.
Just let me talk, both of you, please. Just wait.
Don't
I'm gonna
fucking
be
mute
fair. I'm gonna
me.
be fair.
No,
Please.
no. Hatim's out. His ass is too friendly with that mute button, bitch. That's why you're not mad on my shit. The fuck?
Okay, great. That's okay.
Everybody knows I won. They said it. I got the clip.
That's
I was
fine.
screen recording. Ain't no more
Look,
reviews,
you
bitch.
asked me
I
a
want my
question,
money.
Saint.
I
There's no
want
reason to
my money.
ask a
Well,
question if you don't want that.
you could go circle jerking each other's DMs, but
You
everybody
asked
on
me a
this line
question,
saw me win.
Saint. You asked
Oh,
me
my
a
bad.
question, Saint.
She's having one of
All
her
right, I'm
outbursts.
sorry.
Don't ask
I'm
me a
sorry.
question if you don't want to answer.
All right, I'm sorry.
Just total honesty with
Oh,
you, Hatim. It doesn't matter who says what. Neither of them are going to end up paying up, so it doesn't really fucking matter.
that's fine, but
He
I'm just
literally
gonna
said,
say it.
even if I lost, I think she's a bad
All right, I
person, so I
revise on
wouldn't pay
that.
her anyway.
If I think that I lost, I'd pay you. But just
Look,
Well,
given
you
the
did
look.
nature of
lose.
The point
what?
Everybody
is,
No,
knows
I
that you
didn't. I
lost.
won.
the point is, the
No,
point
you didn't.
is, the point
I did.
is, the point is
Mm.
that what the recording
Or
I hope to hear is going to
okay,
demonstrate is whether or not you guys did bet about the second, if you said it twice.
Hmm.
Then, if you said it twice,
that's not what the
obviously,
bet was.
that's why I said that's what I'm gonna hear. Obviously, if it is true that the recording says that you guys bet it on whether or not it was said twice, obviously,
So
Civex
not
wins
only
because
did I say it
oh
twice,
my
I said
god,
it 3 times.
never mind, bro.
Yeah, it's already done. He lost. His ass is
Isn't modulo
delusional.
ending soon, bro? It's so
KG is
sad it's ending
trash.
soon.
R.I.P. Sivax. You're broken. Everybody knows it. You're dishonest. Your own
I'm waiting
community.
for my money. I'll give you to the end of this week.
Your own community
I'll
thinks
seek
you've
legal pursuit
embarrassed
if you
your
don't get it.
whole.
What? Wait, everyone was talking shit about you. I don't know what you're on about.
Who's everybody?
Did Matthew say doesn't like you? I think Jim said you're
Oh
loud. Was it
yeah.
Jim that
So
said you're loud?
okay. Okay. It don't matter. So then you should
AR
trust his
was
opinion
contending
more.
you.
Oh
Dude,
well.
people in chat were also saying I don't like you. Listen,
Yeah. They don't.
do you think that
Yeah.
you're
So they don't
likable?
have a.
To be
It don't matter.
clear.
I don't give a fuck about likability.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't give
That's
a
what I
fuck
was because
about
that's
that.
what I was talking
Yeah,
about
that
then.
doesn't matter. That doesn't matter to me. They don't have a reason to
Oh,
lie.
I
That should
grant
help
that.
the case. That should help the case that those same people think that you lost. Dumb fuck.
What? No, well, we're talking about particular people, obviously. I'm sorry that you couldn't infer that.
Yeah, the
That's
particular
kind of an
people you mentioned
implication.
have no reason to lie for me, so that helps the
Biochem?
case because they also agree that you lost.
Dude, biochemist. Dude, I'm taking bio and chem right now. I'm taking 6 classes right now. It's actually brutal. I'm doing 2 labs, bio and chem,
What are y'all talking about up
English.
in here?
Holy
All
crap,
right,
get the hell
bro.
out of here, kid.
Jesus. Can't give me like PTSD on that kind of voice.
Dude,
My
that
God.
was that was an infant. No, but it's fine. Like, what was I even? Where did her team? Oh, she's scared off the team, bro. She has that effect.
Fine.
He
Bro,
keeps
who
on
is
bringing the
letting
kid
him
up.
back up, bro? What the
Jesus.
fuck? You learn what reverse curse technique while studying what? Twice in a row, bro. Maybe he could have resolved the issue. He kind of sounded like you, fact. I'm sure he could have. Because your proposition. You use I instead of you. Keep up. Oh shit, facts. You're getting semantically blown the fuck out. Who do I sound like right now? Actually, I don't even remember.
So what about the Dodgers game last night?
What'd you say? What'd you say? Low tier?
What? I said Dodgers game.
Troll. You know the Apollo rhetoric. You low tier labeling. Nobody. Okay, it's my fault. Damn, Whit has to defend herself in the comments now. It's the layman she was so desperately appealing to are turning on her. This is
Who?
turn of
Where?
events.
Where?
The person you responded to, it was. I'll scroll up right now. It's fine. Where's your comment? There's no way you just
Yeah,
deleted your comment. There's no way.
I didn't delete my comment.
Sylvanus.
Yeah,
Sylvanus. There
nice
you go.
try. Fuck, I
Well, I
gotta
just gave you
hide
the
shit
person.
for. You're the liar, not me, dumbass.
Wait, I just gave you the person, Sylvanus.
Yeah, read what he said.
Yeah, screen record it. You're the worst debater on this app. I affirm that. You're the worst debater on this app.
And then what was my response?
Where was your response? Did you delete it?
No,
also,
I
why am I
didn't.
obligated to answer that?
Oh, it was the bet wasn't who won the debate. Yeah.
Oh, you actually forgot a part. It was "Are you okay?" But I know you're a bit illiterate, so I can just read it for you. And that's
yeah. Well, fine. Read it then.
Well, I just read the last part for you because
read
you
honestly,
well,
the only people that lost this bet was us.
Everybody
the real
under
bet,
your logic,
yo,
under
the
your
real
logic,
bet were the
under
friends we
your
made along the way,
logic,
right?
under your logic, that doesn't count. So go ahead and read the whole thing verbatim, or else you didn't read it.
Yeah, the real bet were the friends we made along the way. That's what it says right there, based on my semantics.
Yeah, that's not what I said in the comment.
What's the objection? Well, do you think? Wait, are you semantic realist? What's the argument for that? Why should I take your definition of terms? A wise concession. Low tier. Oh, Yak Little, I won the bet.
This shit is so embarrassing. You're a grown ass man, by the way.
You're like 40, what? 40, 50?
Yeah.
Do you? Listen. I don't want to have to keep revising all your negative traits. It doesn't
matter.
I think we're all aware at this point.
None of those matter. You still lost to all of those traits several times.
No,
actually.
I won the bet and I won the debate.
Nah, you lost all the bets.
Nope, I won.
And did the debate even end?
What? Yeah, I already beat you.
Oh,
I beat you twice actually. The other time on your panel where you like muzzled up for like 10 seconds. I remember. I told you I'd pay you money to post that.
Well, in order to beat me at a debate where you're doing an internal critique of a guy who's characterized by properties, don't you need to know how to define those terms? How the fuck could you ever win a bet against a Christian?
You can't
beat
don't.
a Christian at a debate, bitch. You never even
you
heard
actually
the
don't.
word patristic.
That's completely. Oh, she's crashing out.
You just learned the word patristic today.
Everyone back up. Everyone back up. She's gonna burst.
I'm having a blast, bitch.
Yeah, you're about to blast. You're about to blast off.
Yeah, why do you guys think when I get loud, I'm angry?
You just seem like a very emotional, unregulated individual. That's why.
Yeah, so that entails anger?
Yeah, it's just my seemings. What's the justification that my seemings aren't justified?
So you can only get loud, emotional, and unregulated when you're angry?
No, they just seem to indicate this type of thing.
Yeah, you debate Christians, but you just learned the word patristic today.
All right, yeah, can you just derive like any dogtastic formula for me?
What does patristic even mean to you?
Oh, you can't answer me?
Let's talk about that. Well, I'm not going to answer any questions for you because you're dishonest.
I already won the debate.
Okay, I found it. I found the bet. Where did our team go?
Oh, let's go. Where's the team?
The team isn't even here anymore. The team took off a while ago.
There's no way. AR, were you fine with that entire time?
AR, you already heard the man say that even if he lost, he wouldn't pay.
Well, I rescind that. But because I know that I won, so
he rescinds it.
Yeah, what's the discussion here? What's the question?
This slow bitch lost several bets and he owes me 400 and he won't pay me.
Let's listen to the terms of the bet.
Okay, I think this is the first time they actually agreed. Like they both agreed on the bet. This is the first time they both agreed.
That's not true. I said several times consistently it was the first bet, which was if I defined it.
Wait, Wait, what about the part where you agreed on like
No, you agreed.
gave the
No, this is the
definition?
first time that you said yes to the bet. This is the first. This is the
Yeah,
first
that's
time.
fine. That's fine.
Okay, so there's a really so just I don't even need to know the information. I can give you the solution. Okay, I have.
Am I gonna play the recording, or do I have to like listen to this whole thing
Hold
that
on.
you're about to say?
Ainsley, stop.
Hold on,
Ainsley,
AR.
stop,
So
please.
hold on.
I just
Okay.
want to play the recording, bro.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
got yo. It took me so long to find it. If I don't play it right now,
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna be so impatient.
Go ahead.
Okay, thank
Yeah,
you.
Jim already typed in the comments what the 3 bets were.
Yeah, this is the first time that they
And then
agreed
he
on the bet.
said,
Hold on, wait.
he
This is the
said
first time.
no,
Okay,
because then you're
guys.
gonna
Yo,
play where I
AR, you're
only
gonna have to
agreed to the
muzzle her. I'm
first one.
sorry.
He's not
No,
gonna
this is
muzzle
the
me or I'll
first time. No,
leave.
this is the first time that you guys
Yeah,
agreed on
that's
the bet.
unlucky.
The other bets, it was a unilateral. Like he threw it
Several
out there.
times I said the first bet was what I agreed on, and he kept trying to change it.
This is the
What,
first
you
time that you
agreed
guys
to the
both
change,
agreed
so
on the bet. This
that's
is the
fine.
first time
Right, and I said
I was
several
listening this whole
times that
time.
the first bet
Why don't you just let it be
consistent
Why don't you just let it
heard?
play and see what it
Yeah,
says?
just play
because
the
he
thing.
lost
Go ahead,
it.
AR.
We've already done it. He won't pay me.
This is the
So
first
what's the
time that you guys
point?
agreed to. Look, I don't know
You
if you
won't
guys
pay
like it
me.
the last time or the first time you guys agreed on it, but this is the first time you
The
guys agreed on the
last
bet.
time, that's obviously the one that holds the most relevance.
The
Okay, all right.
first bet is the one that matters, and
It
we've
would
Okay,
said
the
that
require
first
you
time that you
ending
guys
this
agreed on the
live,
bet, or the
though.
first time last time you guys agreed on the bet? Which one?
The
Last
first.
time, bro.
Just play
I
what you
Let's
got.
hear the
Play
consistently
the
first
said
first
time.
one.
I
Play what you got.
This is the
consistently
first
said
time.
I
This is the first.
consistently said the first bet
I
we
am going
made.
We
to
hear
mute
you.
you
We
Okay,
don't
well,
need
guys.
to
why
hear
don't
it
you just
3
listen to
times.
why'd you listen to the
Because
recording to see?
he's not gonna let you say that I won. He's gonna say it has to be the last bet, which is on this live, and I don't even remember.
I will play that one
I just
too.
I
remember
already
giving the
gave the
definition.
reductio,
I
so.
will play
Yeah,
that one too.
he's running.
Oh,
This
He's
see,
is
wait.
running.
I
Someone in the
will play.
comments seems to agree with me.
I
What?
will
Oh,
play.
no.
I will play. I'm starting to write down these recordings. Huh? 525 is when you guys said.
Jim already typed it
525.
out, and he doesn't have any money.
I'm literally there. Let me just play it.
He could play the recording. I don't give a fuck.
All
You
Okay,
lost.
so
right,
let's
We
just
already
let me
played
play
it.
it.
Play it.
So why just let me play it?
You're saying you're defining your two terms with each other and you can't reduce them.
No, I didn't say that. For the third time, omnibenevolent and all good are synonymous. You defined omnibenevolent and all good.
And what does good mean?
So I said the definition of that several times. I want you to repeat what I said.
Go ahead and tell me
No.
what it
I
was.
want you to tell me what it was because I said it twice. Go ahead.
You said it twice?
Yeah.
Would you put money on that?
Did I define omnibenevolent twice? Yeah.
No, that you define what good is. That's what I asked right now.
Dumb fuck. All good means omnibenevolent.
Pause it.
This is such bad looks.
Pause
I
it.
remember it.
Right.
It's
So
even.
there the first term is she's you said, do you want to put money on it? And she said that I said it twice, and you said no, that you defined the term. So the first bet there is whether she even gave a definition for the term.
I heard that differently. Let's hear it again. I don't know.
Well, just to be
Let's hear it again. I heard that differently. I didn't hear it like that. Hold on. Let's just hear it again.
On that.
Did I define omnibenevolent twice? Yeah.
No, that you define what good is. That's what I asked right now.
Dumb fuck. All good means omnibenevolent.
No.
So
He
said no. He said no to that. He said no to that.
He said no to that.
Exactly.
Okay, he said no to that. So
no,
we're gonna continue.
No. Wait. He said no to it being omnibenevolent, but she just clarified that they're the same thing.
What?
Yeah,
No.
that's just called equivocating. Whip. I can help you.
He tried to change the bet.
This didn't lock.
If I expounded on the word good in all good,
The bet.
and then I
guys.
said omnibenevolent means all good, I defined omnibenevolent. That was what the fuck the bet was.
Okay, just to
And
be
then
clear,
he kept trying to change it.
he said
Mind
no.
you,
Hey, guys.
that was him changing
Guys,
it.
this wasn't. Hold on.
Why are you saying that like I said something different?
Look. This doesn't go through because he said no, right? Because you said yes to a different bet that he said no to that. So this doesn't go through yet.
Wait,
So
wait, AR. I think it does go through because Saint cleared it up.
He said no.
He said no because he thought it was a different meaning. But
bro, he's doing that on purpose because he's dishonest.
No.
Look. He said no.
Okay, go ahead and give him the benefit of the doubt. He didn't agree to it. Now what's
the next no right here? He said no. He said no.
He said
how you?
He didn't agree to it. He didn't agree to it. He didn't
Hold
agree
on.
to it. So what's the next one?
Okay, guys, please let me just fucking talk.
It's like saying, oh no.
He said,
it's like saying Look, AR, this is what it's like saying,
I,
hey,
I,
do
Yes,
you
I,
want to
boss.
I,
bet?
Every
yo,
Do you
can I
bet
want
can
to
I
has
bet?
no
finish? Can
money
I
to
finish?
lose.
I know what
AR,
you're
hold
about
on.
to say. I know what you're about to
AR,
say.
just
Just let me get it out. Let me get it out. I know what you're about to say, and I will clarify what you're about to say, and I'll tell you how you're wrong. Okay?
okay.
Yes,
Tell me.
he did say no, that you defined good. Not all good, good. Okay? He didn't say
Yes,
all good. All right?
exactly.
That you defined the word good. And she said, dumbass, all good is synonymous with omnibenevolence. But
Hmm.
all good is not the same thing as good. Okay? So we are
Yes.
not saying the same thing here.
Yeah, that's what
Okay,
I was
okay,
saying,
okay.
Hakeem.
Damn.
Move next.
That's what I was trying to tell. God, man. Let's don't let me fucking finish.
Sorry.
Huh. Anyways, shit, man. Now I'm gonna repeat that so you can hear what I heard.
Synonymous. It's synonymous. So when I define, I said the definition of that several times. I want you to repeat what I said. Go ahead and tell me. No. I want you to tell me what it was because I said it twice. Go ahead. You said it twice? Yeah. Would you put money on that? That I define omnibenevolent twice? Yeah. No, that you define what good is. That's what I asked right now. Dumb fuck. All good means omnibenevolent.
Do you see how they're mistake? You see how they're talking past each other?
Yeah,
Because
but
it's not.
it seems like at the very least she's willing to bet
Yeah,
that
yeah, 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 yeah.
on
We'll
all
see.
goodness
We're
that she
gonna
was
see where they
defining all
finally
omnibenevolent.
agree. We're gonna see where they finally agree. Okay, just hold on a minute. I'll fast forward this and I'll get to the
Wait,
point
to be
where.
clear, AR, you realize that where we finally agree is at the beginning of this live.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We might have.
No,
We
no,
might.
no.
We'll see.
You
We'll
don't think
see.
so?
We'll see.
Edge and I'm thinking.
Wait, AR, you know that's true, right? Like she
Yeah,
said,
yeah.
like
Well,
the part where she
we
said the
should really.
definition.
We should. Yeah, we should. We should.
Reset. That would
Yeah,
be
I
that
don't
would
want to reset
listen.
right
I
now. I'm
genuinely
still
think.
looking for. I don't want
Listen,
to reset right now. I'm still looking for. Hold on. I don't want to reset right now because I'm still looking for
Wait,
like.
guys, chat. If only there were a place where AR could upload his live streams where we could always reflect on.
oh yeah, AR. Why don't you just upload this to YouTube, please?
Yeah, he should be
Actually,
uploading
AR,
all
I'm
of his lives to
begging you to
YouTube, but
upload
I always have
this.
to hound.
Yo, don't, guys,
Yo,
please,
somebody
let's not
turn
mute each
my
other.
microphone off. I will freak out and end the life of whoever is doing that.
Don't do it right here. Explain yourself.
Yo,
Release me the name of the
not
person who's
everybody's
doing
dogpiling on him. It's funny.
this.
All right,
AR,
hold on. Let's just.
tell me who it is.
There's a million people doing it right.
You're gonna get a flash on the top of your screen telling you who did it. Let me know.
I know there was like 2 people.
Yeah, give me their names.
Yo, W Sivax.
All right,
W
hold up.
Sivax.
Let's play this real quick, and then I'm gonna
Oh my
mute,
god,
and
man, you
then
wanna guess?
I'm
What
gonna
the?
mute.
All right,
Okay, guys, I'm just gonna mute and try to find the next time they bet.
bro. AR.
Yeah, so the
Genuinely.
next time AR is trying to speak and people are over talking him, I will just disconnect you. I will
Okay,
just disconnect you.
that's fine. AR. Can I make a proposition, man? I think that this would be infinitely more productive if you find you could still play like another agreement that we made, but I think everybody would be able to understand my point a lot better if we just played the part where she actually defined the term instead of like dodging it and beating around the bush. Like that's just gonna be
Yeah, I
infinitely
defined it
more
at the beginning
productive.
of this live, and I'm also not under the
Yeah,
impression
exactly,
that we
exactly.
redefined the terms of the bet in this live. I don't think that that's what happened. I think I just defined
Wait,
it.
so to be clear, we made the bet and then
I
we
yeah,
started to
I don't remember
watch the
redefining
live.
the
So
terms
you
of the
don't think
bet
we would
in
hold to
this
those
live.
commitments that we most recently
I
brought
don't.
up?
I'm not under the impression that we redefined the terms of the bet in this live. I remember defining the word. That's it.
Wait,
So you're
what? You
just
remember
you're
defining the word? Yeah, you define the word, so you're holding to that definition, obviously. And I think you said you were as well. You don't think if you're defining the
right, but
word that
we
you're
didn't.
intending to
Yeah,
talk about,
yeah, yeah.
then you're holding to that
And you
definition?
heard me define it, and that was the terms of the bet. That it was non-circular, and that I
Yeah,
defined
no,
it.
no, that you held to that definition. I mean, we can literally see it. And
Do you
listen,
think
there's
that
no
I
point in
changed the
talking about it.
definition? Do you think that the
No, the
definition I gave at the
definition.
beginning of this live was different from the first time I defined it in that live?
No, 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 they were the same. But that was the only time that you said
Yeah,
that definition.
so I did define the word and I did define it circularly, and he just played where you
You
said,
did define it circularly. You're gonna want to
or
revise that.
I mean
I'll give you a little hint. I'll
non-circularly.
give you a little amp. There you go.
You
Good
know
job.
what the fuck I mean. But you just heard the clip where you said, "Did you define it 2 times?" And then
Yeah, and you didn't.
that wasn't the bet. So the bet was
No, the bet
either
was if you
that I
defined it that way
defined
two
it.
times.
That's not
Wait,
true.
how much
That's
was
just
the
not
bet for?
true.
How much?
I said I put $200 up. She still has yet
200,
to pay me.
Oh,
200.
I'll just give both of you guys $200 so we can all be friends.
Yeah,
You
do
don't have to
that.
do that.
Because
You don't
he's
have to
going to
do
give me
that.
my money or you're getting blocked for being KG. Because this war, bitch.
Why
Okay,
do I
first
care
of
if
all,
you block
If
me?
you
we're the
could
best
end
debate
this,
syndicate.
if you
We're the
could end
best
this,
debate
you would be
syndicate
my
of all
friend
time.
forever.
We're the best debate syndicate of all
I'm
time.
just entertaining myself right now, to be clear.
Yeah, he also said on the
All
record.
right, I found when they both said yes. You guys want to hear?
It's
Yes.
fine.
Okay, hold on. Let me just. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I want you to tell me that because I said it twice. Go ahead. Do you want to put money on it that you said it twice? That I defined omnibenevolent twice? Yeah. Yeah. That wasn't in reference to all good? What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
But basically, yeah, that was the bet. That was
No,
the
keep
first time they
playing it.
agreed.
Yeah,
Listen,
keep
keep playing
playing
it,
it because
AR.
now you're lying, bitch.
Omnibenevolent is all good. So to clear the air, all right. Dumb fuck. You have no money. Just say you have no money. Yeah. Just say you have no money. You're saying that omnibenevolent. Remember the last time you tried to put money on something? You offered $10. Yes, for you to post the record of you getting bitched, and then you dodged it, right? So I didn't dodge it.
W Sivax,
I don't
W
have
Sivax.
access because I got restricted. Omnibenevolent means all good, and all good means omnibenevolent. So no, do you have said any that. Further reducibility? You said that. What is good? Dumbass. You said omnibenevolent. So I'm using your definition. Ryan,
Yeah, hold on. I gotta. But
Clearly, we're
basically,
not
they
settling
agreed to
here.
Yeah,
that. I don't know if you guys don't
you
count that.
thought. No,
You
that
guys
was
don't
the
count
one.
that.
That was the one where it turned
Where do
into
we agree, AR?
non-circular.
Huh? You guys don't count that? No.
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 Where did
We
I
did
agree?
define it that way
Yeah,
earlier.
because he said in reference to all good. So I was like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean?
In reference to
Your
he was saying not in
definition in
reference to all
reference to
good,
all
meaning
good.
he
Right,
was
but then
saying
he
that
kept talking,
he
and
said.
what he
I'm gonna try to.
clarified was that the definition was non-circular.
AR,
Keep
how do you
playing the clip.
resist putting a muzzle on her? It's actually
Hold
He
on.
can't
frustrating.
muzzle
Look.
me, bitch.
Chill out. We don't need to
You
Because
do all that.
don't?
animal abuse is not a good
I'm
thing.
starting to question if he has the capability.
He doesn't.
Yo. So
Yeah, well,
look.
Wow.
that's just lame.
Are we done talking, bro? Damn. All right.
That's
So
fine.
look.
Yeah, go ahead.
Keep playing the
Like
clip
I'm
because
not.
it
Like
turns into
I'm not even.
non-circular.
So
She called non
what was?
sequitur.
I'm gonna tell y'all what he meant because I understood what he meant. What he
Oh yeah.
meant was, did
Bro,
you
what?
define
Bye.
omnibenevolent? What he meant was, did you define omnibenevolence in not a way that just means all good? So like, if you define omnibenevolence as all good, then he wouldn't take that. He wouldn't take that bet. That's what he was saying.
He defined omnibenevolent as all good.
How'd you
That is
define?
circular. And then it turned into, did you define
It
it
doesn't matter
non-circularly?
how I define
Because he wouldn't
omnibenevolent. It's
reiterate.
Wait,
your burden.
Yeah,
That's why I
that's
what's
was
wrong?
fine.
asking you for your
Yeah,
definition.
and I provided that.
What's wrong with
Yeah,
the
yeah,
definition
wait.
being circular?
I'm not
So
fucking arguing that right now, bro.
so
Yeah,
you guys think that so this bet doesn't go through right here? What you just said? No.
No,
Wait,
because I
ask the
said, what the
question
fuck
again.
do
we
you
didn't
mean?
agree.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna keep looking.
Benevolence, Ainsley.
Benevolence. Wait, is
Bene-
this in the
When
Nick Shirley?
AR said malevolence, I was
Yeah.
making fun of him.
Who? Which
I know.
one?
I was joining in on you making fun of him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Who?
yeah.
Who said
We're on the
malevolence?
same team.
AR said malevolence twice.
Yeah, he's taking inspiration
Dirty
from Nick
loads
Shirley.
here.
Somebody compared me to the lady that got Emmett Till unalived earlier, which was
Hey,
fun.
can't say that.
I can't say Emmett Till.
I don't know.
I think Kiji's just very
Wait,
racist.
you own Day of Debates, AR? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's
AR,
poorly.
Kylo, and Coco.
How did I not? How did I not know that shit, bro?
I not know that.
I like
All
doing that. I
right,
like
so
rolling my eyes.
for future reference, right? We can
Oh,
solve all of these issues very quickly. I have an escrow account that I created like 15 years ago for Discord bets.
that's kind of gross.
So whenever somebody wants to make a bet, just get Ainsley. We'll put it in the escrow, and then when the thing is resolved, I'll make the payment.
I don't want to.
I don't charge any. I don't charge anything to use it.
That's lame.
No, I don't need money, dude. I'm fucking rich. I'm a rich white bitch. I don't need nobody's fucking money.
Everybody's rich. What are you talking about?
I just
Why is PG so talkative today?
I just like dropped $100,000 yesterday for fun.
AR. Yo, AR, are you here?
I think he's here.
I bought a refrigerator with a
muted.
TV in it so that I could watch TV on my refrigerator while being on my phone.
AR, can you just like type if you're here or something, please?
AR, listen to my voice.
Listen to my voice. All right,
Oh,
Whit.
wow.
Final. I got an offer for you though, all right? Because I don't know about. I don't know about the Civic thing, but I tell you what, I'm gonna raise the offer to 25 camels.
Make it 26 and we got a deal.
I need 41 at least.
I just wanted to let Ainsley know if Ainsley gets bored, fact.com has 70 products to talk about whether or not you're a fact, good words, fact packs, not backpacks, doormats, hoodies, hats,
no
snapbacks.
Get your back slapped.
Okay, I just want to let you know. I think that if you go to the website, you will be very surprised. High quality. If you have any problems, you let me know. I'll take care of it for you
is this
personally.
a bot account? How do you have so many likes and followers? What the fuck?
All right.
Yeah, because he's all about facts. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
if you were to go to fact.com, the answer might be there.
I'm gonna check this account out on a non-affiliated device.
Appreciate that.
Make it affiliated. Bring in the revenue.
Yeah, if you have any problems, you know what I mean, 100K, 50K, 10K, go for it. You know what I mean?
I just want this out. I just want all these recordings out here, to be honest. AR, can you please?
I would love that. Spread fact.com everywhere.
Yo,
not
Sivax,
that.
you know what's funny about that? AR, along with about 16 other live hosters, upload their VODs on a YouTube channel that I made, and AR is one of the only ones who doesn't upload them, even though I constantly hound him to. It takes
AR, you gotta upload this one,
me asking him like 7 times to get one live upload.
He doesn't care.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
I don't mind that my first recorded feed is beating on a low tier. I just want something out there, please. W Fax Sales Arm.
40 camels.
Thank you, Civex. Hey, Civex, I appreciate that, man.
Hey, what animal?
Yeah,
what animal?
Comment.
What animal is older than trees?
We love the TikTok shop. That person was dropped for violating TikTok terms of service. Also, I bought my dog a brand new dog collar in TikTok shop.
Dang, you know what animal is older than trees?
I don't. None. There's no animal older than a tree.
I was actually hoping he'd come back up. No, it's sharks.
Diatoms.
No, sharks are older than trees.
Sharks.
Bro, I pulled an all-nighter.
Yes, sharks are older than trees.
And I took Adderall and I drank coffee, and now my body is giving out right now.
Adderall what? What numbers did you add?
It's not funny.
Well, I don't know about Adderall, but Ambien's really fun. Ambien will help you find God. If you've lost God, go get you some Ambien. You'll find him.
I need AR to come back before I leave so I can tell him to upload that shit because I need that shit so bad.
All right, Whit.jr. Final offer: 40 camels and a Morkie.
I need at least 6 shekels, 12 camels, and 5 bisons. Okay.
Ambien plus alcohol equals truth serum, 100%. It's amazing. I highly recommend it.
I need 41. I need 41 camels and 12 bars of gold.
Of course, you need camels, huh? It's for all them humps.
No,
right?
That's just look, camels are how we get brides. Okay.
Yeah. What's your argument for that?
Well, every time I've gotten a bride, I've paid for it with camels.
How do you get these camels?
I buy them with. I buy them with money.
I said why, not how.
Oh, why? So that I can buy brides.
Why not just skip the middleman and just give them money?
Because it's just easier to do the camels, right? It's just
Is it
easier to have
easier
the
because
guys.
now you have to feed and water and exercise those camels? I don't think you have to do that
I
to
don't do
money.
any of that.
The use of cash for the purchasing of a person tends to push you towards the chattel slavery side, and we try to stay away from there.
Yeah, exactly.
That's not what
Also,
I
I
meant.
don't take care of the camels, right? I buy stock in the camels, and then when I need to use them, I just liquidate the stock option.
That sounds like
It's like,
animal abuse.
Well,
it's like as
animals
long as
aren't.
I'm using cattle, as long as I'm using camels, I can call it a dowry.
Yeah,
After that, it
exactly.
just sounds like
I,
slavery.
I was I
Also,
was more along the lines of like just giving the bride money, Matthew, not like
well,
buying the
no,
bride.
because women aren't allowed to have money. Okay.
Oh, is that a fact?
Yes.
So wait, this is why you're not getting your $400.
Exactly. The
Whit Jr.
$400 would just go to her camel owner. So it sounds like Whit Jr.'s current camel owner is in need of some money. She's
So you know
pimping
how they have
herself
little
out.
people riding horses during the horse races? Do they have like the same little people who ride the camels, or are they like smaller or larger?
They're smaller.
Oh, okay.
So here's the thing, because I know that AR is a vegan, right? So, animals don't have rights. Okay, they just have emotions. I mean, animals don't have rights, right? They just have
Yes, you
emotions that
do.
we
Yes, they
provide to
do.
them. No, they
So,
don't.
so dogs are considered property, right? But if I start beating my dog in front of a cop, I'm getting arrested.
Yeah, but that's just an emotional response. It doesn't mean that they have a right.
Yeah, they have a right to not get their ass
So,
beat.
like when people say, "Oh, well, it's not necessary to eat animals," right? That's just a nonsensical statement because necessary is only going to be with respect to humans.
Oh, actually, I have a question for AR. Yo, AR, you there? AR.
I don't know where AR is. Y'all
I need AR's opinion on being a vegan.
Y'all want to see some crazy? Just I have too much disposable income shit. Check this out, right? Like I wasn't kidding. Like I just went on a fucking shopping spree yesterday.
Cash App in bio. I need a new computer chair.
So I went out and I got some new shit for the house. So I got a refrigerator with a TV screen in it, right?
So you can play some Monopoly or something?
Like I could do TikTok. I could do TikTok on my refrigerator now. Right?
hey, chat! I'm coming to you live on my Samsung refrigerator.
Yeah.
Ooh, does it have a camera?
Whoa.
Yeah, it does. It's got the camera in there. I don't know where the camera is yet, but I can play. Oh, this operates. Yeah, I can play his TikTok, like AR's TikTok.
I saw that fridge on Temu.
TikTok. Yeah, I can play AR's TikTok. You know, on the refrigerator. So I got that. I got a new oven. Right, I got a new oven with 2 ovens, just because why not?
Wait.
You can make an OnlyFans like cooking show naked.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Whit?
I got a new
oven in the living room. Interesting choice.
I got a new dishwasher. Right. Also, will communicate with the phone. The house is under remodel.
Dishwashers in the dining room, ovens in the living room, fridge is in the kitchen. I don't know why.
This is so the house is under remodel. The house is under remodel, right? So I got this, and then just for the fuck of it, right? I went and bought a new. Escalade. Right? I did this all
you
in
live
like
out
the
in
last
the country. That's why you have disposable income.
Yeah, I did all this in like 3 fucking days. Yeah.
So how many banks did you rob for all that money?
Shit, I'm sitting here with a broken computer chair because I'm too fucking broke right now to replace it.
Now
Matthew,
I just gotta figure out how to get all of this shit.
Just have this stool up your ass.
Now I
That's
just
basically what I'm doing is I'm just using it with the back broken and not even worrying about it.
Does AR have a TikTok?
No, AR does not have a TikTok.
Or a YouTube? Does AR have a YouTube? AR 11
minus 13.
13.
Yo, AR, vegan man.
Look what shows up. Damn, AR's got nice shit.
And changed race.
Damn. Is AR11 the only way to change my address? I don't know what that means. I don't know. Yeah, I'm obsessed with this thing.
That's what happened when I was sitting on my computer chair.
Dang.
It just kind of died spectacularly.
I think
Let's
it'll.
just get a tax income, bro.
I was chilling there, and the back just fell off.
Is anybody else a vegan on this panel?
The house is getting completely redone. Want a new door? The door has like a thingy in it that opens and closes.
Oh, so a handle?
No, like inside, it's got a blind. I don't know how to work it yet.
I kind of see through it right now.
Yeah, there's the blind. I don't know how to work it yet, but I thought it was
pulling
cool.
it down.
I thought it was cool that the blind was inside.
Oh, look, there's it down.
Oh yeah, I bought that last week too. Brent,
a barn. Nice.
I've just been going on a fucking shopping spree, man.
So
there's the other refrigerator, by the way. That's the old refrigerator. This is the new refrigerator.
Okay, so you have to put that old refrigerator in the garage now. It's just a circle of life.
It's just the circle of life. So I need to get this thing to talk to that thing to talk to that thing to talk to that thing.
To talk to each other.
Because why? Because it's technology, right? They should all be able to talk to each other.
That's like the 101 something you should not do.
You like how nutritious I am? The only thing I have a lot of is beer.
I like your Nuka Cola Quantum Nuka Cola.
Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh, you support Dunkin' Donuts? That's wild.
I support a lot of things, right?
Ooh.
Starbucks, they hate me.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Got it right.
Yeah. What?
It's a doormat that reminds everybody that they're a fact. You can find this at fact.com. We have doormats. It's a beautiful picture of the ocean scenery.
Hey, you need to make a wallet. Fact.
Just so you don't think that this is.
I don't have a wallet.
Just so you don't think that this is a non-stereotypical white person home. It is a stereotypical white person home.
At least it doesn't say live, laugh, love.
Well, that I have that somewhere. I do. I promise you, I do.
Hey,
do we all agree that the doormat would match perfectly with what was on the walls?
Turn the camera on so it shows us what's inside.
You can't do that on here. I can
do
that on my phone.
I thought we could do it on this one. You mean I can't access the camera?
Do you guys like the doormat?
Hmm? Oh. Wait.
I like the design.
Oh yeah, there we go.
I don't need a doormat. I need a computer chair. Damn
it. Hey, look, it's inside the refrigerator. That's so fucking cool. Wait, put the phone up. Oh, there you go. See, look at that. It's inside the refrigerator. There's the hot pockets. That's so fucking cool.
You can also... Your couch looks really comfortable. It would be even more comfortable with a fact blanket.
You're gonna be able to do something similar with the oven.
It's a fleece Sherpa blanket.
Oh, does the oven have a camera in it too?
You can also change the temperature of it from your
Oh my god, I can see the food inside the oven cooking.
Wait, Sivax, I have the perfect thing for you. Hang on.
What's up? Wait, AR, are you here?
He's gonna bring up the fact oven mitts.
The fact oven mitts.
What is it?
Oh, wait. Yeah, no, it does. Scan now to learn more and get connected.
Get connected for free.
Shoes?
Sivax, you would look phenomenal in these shoes going from one course to the next while you get your degree. You just got new shoes?
Yeah. They're really
But these
nice
are from
too.
China. Yeah, but these are from China.
Oh, is this because this is a... So this is the same as that. So it's all got the...
No, this is a different app.
Oh, that's a different app?
You can also do the same thing.
So I have multiple apps. So now I need an app. Now we need a technology that can talk to all the apps at once.
There is stuff like that. Your dryer also has one.
Yeah.
New topic.
Well,
is it okay to build sweatshops here in America?
I think it should be, right? If we're going to do capitalism, let's do it properly.
You know what? Fair enough.
What? This is not sponsored by Fact.com.
Not sponsored by. So here's the thing, right? Like, so you got to get some of these too, right? These are fantastic.
Okay, so I went through that whole video.
Hey, AR.
They never agreed on the terms of the fucking bet.
AR, you're a vegan, right?
I told you from the beginning, AR, the whole betting process was all fucked up and nobody agreed on anything, and the bets were just nondescript.
They were mad loose. Nobody agreed on any of the bets.
Yeah,
There was
that's what I
not
was
an
saying from the
agreement on the
beginning.
terms. There was not an agreement for the terms of the bet. His bet is new unless it's on this live. There was no agreement on the bet.
AR.
On the last live.
He states that we reiterated the terms of the bet on this live, but I'm not under the impression that that's the case. I just remember having to define the word before we started listening to clips.
Y'all didn't agree on any of the terms, bro. None
So
of
we
y'all
never
agreed.
really
Y'all
had
kept
a
saying
bet.
no, yes, no, yes. You see, one time he said yes, you said no, and then the other time he said no, you said yes, and then you guys were like, no, that's not how I meant. And then it never got solidified. The terms of the bet never got solidified, bro.
AR, I got an important vegan question for you.
Go ahead.
Is honey vegan?
No.
Why?
I don't know why. I know why. It's like, you're taking it's an animal byproduct, so it's considered non-vegan. I mean, it's considered vegan.
Everything's an animal byproduct.
Now, so is laying down pesticide to kill plants or insects so they don't eat your plants, is that not vegan?
What, using pesticides?
Yeah, pesticides to protect plants and crops from insects. Is it vegan then?
Isn't there like a better way to you could deter the bugs from eating the plants instead of
not
killing
on
them?
a large scale.
There are deterrents, but they don't work very good, especially on large scales. If you're going to talk about any sort of large scale harvesting of crops, it's going to require some sort of pesticide.
But that's not anti-vegan, right? Because being vegan is a philosophy that is basically the idea that we should, at times, if it ever possible, lower our use or harm to animals, right? So it's a whole.
It's an intentional and ethical reduction of harm to animals.
It's the reduction of harm. It's not the absolute. Obviously, you can't. Right? Like, there's always going to be moments where things like that do occur. It's just you're trying to reduce the harm as much as possible.
Yeah, but
so what's the harm in beekeeping?
But the harm in beekeeping is that the large scale bee operators, the large scale honey operators aren't actually caring in a way that would be reducing harm to the bees because they just globally produce them. They don't really care if they stay alive or not. But
they do care. They do care if they stay alive or not. Otherwise, they won't get the honey products. And bees are able to fly away, right? And they have when their care or treatment is subpar.
Only certain bees can fly away, right? Because of drones and things like that. But here's the real thing.
The entire hive swarms and leaves.
Only if the queen leaves, though.
Yeah, that's what he's saying, though. If the hive is mistreated or isn't being supported or isn't safe, the entire hive will up and swarm and leave.
Yeah, those things don't exist, Herb.
Yes, it does.
No, I was responding to Herb. So my thing is this, though, right? I reject veganism not because I don't think it's a bad thing to reduce harm. It's just that I only apply rights to humans.
Why?
Okay.
Why?
No.
Why are you supporting speciesism?
Right?
Speciesism? Why is that?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, right?
Why?
So necessary and sufficient conditions are only going to apply to humans, and everything else is just going to be an emotional response. So why don't I want you to harm my dog? because I like my dog and I have an emotional response to it, right? But if it comes
That's still
down to
wrong.
like, no, it's not. It's
It's
not
wrong
wrong.
to kick your dog. Of course it is.
It's not wrong to kick my dog. It
Yes, it
just
is
produces
wrong.
an emotional response.
No,
Morals don't
it's wrong.
exist,
It's wrong
AR.
because it causes pain. It's wrong.
Yeah, that doesn't make it wrong.
Yes, it does.
No, that makes it
I
wrong to
thought you
you.
were an anti-realist, dude.
How isn't it
Who's an anti-realist?
how isn't it not an emotional
Aren't you an
response?
anti-realist? I thought you were an
No, I'm a
anti-realist,
moral
AR.
naturalist. I'm a moral
Oh, a
naturalist.
moral naturalist. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you
How
were
is,
going to say something like a relaxed realist or something.
No, I'm a moral naturalist. What were you saying,
how,
Jim?
how is it not an emotional response to attribute rights to humans?
I don't attribute them in any intrinsic way, right? I'm just saying the only people that they apply to are humans because we're the only
Yeah,
people that have the
but why?
capacity, because we're the only thing that also has the capacity to instantiate rights, right? So in order to what I take a right to be, right, is just a threat or ability to communicate or protect from violence, right? So when I say I have a right, what I mean by that is I have a bunch of people that if I pick up the phone will come and hurt you for me, or I have the ability to hurt you myself and I can defend against things, right? But animals
Wait,
don't have that, right? Animals
give me
can't.
one more time. Can you give me what do you take rights to be again? The ability to
I just take rights to be the ability to either project or prevent harm or violence, right? So
so
when I say I have a
project or
right.
prevent. So if there's an entity that can't project or prevent harm, that entity would not have rights.
Yeah, an entity as a whole, not an
So,
individual,
so a
right? Like
baby?
Why?
so
Why
like
though?
when I say there are things such as human rights, what I mean by that is that I can, if you're coming to violate me, I can pick up the phone and I can call 911 and there will be somebody that says you're doing a bad thing, we're here to prevent that. Or if they can't, there will be ramifications for you doing that thing, right? But animals don't have that. Animals, we
Wait,
allow animals into the sphere, but they don't have the capacity to project or prevent
animals
harm like that.
wait, animals may not be able to articulate it like we do, but they definitely exhibit signs of preventing it, right? Like if you're going to harm an animal and they know you're going to harm them, they'll run away, right?
They have a sure, they have a basic.
Or if you're gonna harm like one of their cubs or something, right? Like a bear would prevent you from doing that.
Yeah, so I know I'm saying this in like a way maybe that's not getting my point across, right? So yes, everything has a fight or flight response, and anything and most things will like fight back or run away or things like that. What I'm talking about is kind of, I guess, like, because I take a right to be something that's like societally understood, right? So when I say I have a right for you to not harm me, what I am saying is that there is somebody or something that I can actualize to come and prevent that harm or do harm to you as a consequence of. Animals don't have that. Yes, there are animal societies. Yes, elephants, remember, and things like that. But they don't have 911. They don't have constitutions. They don't have things like that, right? So when I say animals don't have rights, all I'm saying is that there's nothing outside of being a human that's going to tell me that I can't eat an animal, even if it is the case that I recognize that I'm doing it harm.
So let's think of a hypothetical where there exists a subset of um, humans, right? That just they don't live in a society, right? They kind of live nomadically or something, and
Mm-hmm.
uh, so it's not they don't have like these laws or constitutions.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't articulate they're not able to like speak or articulate well, right? They're very primitive.
Mm-hmm.
Would you say that this subclass of individuals would not have rights?
No, they would, because they're still humans.
Then all this other stuff is irrelevant, right? It seems like the only condition that you give for something to have a right is just that they're human.
No, it's that we're the only thing that creates rights, right? Rights are creations by us, right? So the extension of the window by which it's going to be a true statement simply by being a thing that they have rights is to be human. I can extend I can have a desire to extend rights to animals, right? Like dogs and things like that. And I might have a desire to extend some kind of like harm depreciation to animals. Like I might say, well, we should farm animals ethically, right? But that extension is going to be just dependent on my or your or society's feelings. It's not going to be dependent on anything that's true of the animal.
Yeah, but what if I say, look, yeah, rights are something that's construed, but it's only applicable to me. Jim is the only person that has rights. I don't care about anybody else. Like,
Sure.
I could,
Can you
unalive you and
actualize
everybody
that?
else. I wouldn't care. So, like, what would make the difference between me just wanting to have rights applicable to me as an
The
individual?
ability to actualize it.
I could actualize it. Why couldn't I?
Well, what do you think would happen if you actualized it?
I would unalive people.
Like if there's some cow out there, right? And the cow's sitting there going, I have rights. You can't eat me. How's the cow going to actualize that?
One way that they could do that is by trying to defend themselves. Another
How's
way,
a cow going to defend itself from me?
yeah, like running away or moving away or fighting back.
Yeah, I don't think that cows can defend themselves. There's no animal on the planet that can defend himself from humans.
Okay,
Right?
so then it just seems like a right, a might makes right type of thing. So if there's a
To an extent,
subset of
sure.
society, let's say, there's a subclass of white Americans that have the control and all the forces, the armed forces, and they say, you know what, we're the only people that could have rights, and nobody else has rights, and you can't do anything about it because you can't defend yourself.
Yeah,
And
we
so
lived in a society like that for a
yeah,
long time.
so you think that that's okay?
Do I think it's okay?
Yeah, do
No,
you think that
I
that's
don't think it's okay to me. Right, but again,
who cares?
what?
You can't do anything to stop it. You don't have
Right. Yeah,
rights.
no.
You don't have anything
So
to stop it.
you're making a confusion here between like my normative positions and what a right actually is. Right? Rights are just social conventions. They don't exist outside
Well,
of
of
your
course.
ability to either prevent somebody from harming you or harming them in enough to get them to capitulate.
Right.
That's all.
I don't think of any vegan, at least that I know of, is saying that rights exist independent of humans or something, or independent of those holding the conventions.
To be fair, I've always said Ainsley is a Reddit atheist. Yeah. So I've seen all kinds of flavors of vegans, right? But they always tend to just kind of have the same conversation over and over again. Well, it's not necessary, or like the name that's right, or something like that. What I'm saying is, I'm just cool with the species argument, right? Rights are just social conventions, and necessary conditions are only going to apply to humans, and everything else is just an extension of our feelings.
Yeah, but the speciesism argument could be reductioed to kind of like I was attempting to do in order to be able to say that, like, look, it could be the case that if speciesism is true, then there's nothing that is a symmetry breaker to something like 1940s Germany, where like the Aryan race is the only one that has rights, and they could unalive everybody else.
Sure, but there's not going to be there's not going to be anything true of the world that says that that isn't the case.
Right. So, I mean, nobody's saying that there's something true of the world, right? Like for the most part, a lot of I don't know who has the background noise. I don't know if it's PG, but I'm going to mute you because that's distracting. I don't think that anybody's holding to like realism, right? In terms of meta ethics, when we're talking about like what's right or wrong, or what rights are.
Most vegans that I've run into are realists.
No, I'm an anti-realist, and
I'm not saying I'm not. But wait a second, I didn't say Jim. I said most vegans that I've run into are realists about.
Really?
Yeah,
I mean,
like most of the ones that I've talked, and that's an anecdote. That's an anecdote for sure, right? But like, I don't know many.
We can agree that it's not the case that cows can have an enforcement arm to protect their own entitlements. I agree on the applied side. Can we be normative? Can we agree that on the normative side of things, veganism is the proper dietary conduct? Can we at least agree there before we get into this?
Dietary? Like in
Yeah, with
terms of
respect
like
to,
dietary outcome?
no, clearly I mean with keeping ethics and behaviors in mind
Yeah.
about, can we agree that, like, normatively speaking, ethical veganism is the proper way? And then we can get to whether or not the animal's ability to actualize some enforcement arm they may have of their own entitlements is at all relevant to whether or not they actually have those entitlements.
Yeah, I have a feeling that the way vegans view the world is really good, and is probably better than, most other views. Though I am not convinced that unalivement is equal to harm.
Well, you might have a, because under any at least definition of harm that I'm familiar with, any concept of it, unalivement, unless under extenuating circumstances, given the context of our conversation, you and Jim, does constitute harm. Whether it's a desire satisfaction, interest frustration, counterfactual, pain, pleasure, all of those are under this context constitute harm. I don't know what you mean by it. You might have a very unique usage.
Yeah, like when I'm thinking about like the act of unalivement itself, like I could agree that there are like harmful ways to unalive something, right? But just simply the idea of ending something's life, right? Just the
The
being of
suffering aspect.
unalivement. Yeah, like
So,
I
like
think
a sniper bullet hitting you between your eyes is not harmful because you don't feel it in that moment.
yeah, I'm just pink mist, which is actually the way that I want to go out.
Oh
I've
my
joked about
god.
that before.
So by harm, you mean pain and pleasure?
Yeah, or the existential dread of thinking about it, or the thought process, or the understanding of its occurring, or the fright, or the material state of recognition, all of those things. But
Well,
just
how
the
is that
mere,
relevant to our conversation?
I don't know, it just sounds relevant, right? Because those are going to be like things that occur in and around the time of being unalived.
Okay, well then, okay, let's. I'm sure, Phil. Let's agree with this. Can we agree that, like, then 80 to 88% of farming going on today for animals, we just get rid of that entirely because that does cause pain. Can we agree to that?
Yeah, I actually generally, as somebody who works with food on a daily basis, argue that, especially someone in my position, we should only be sourcing ethical food. I think that chefs should be leading the charge for that.
You understand there'd be like an international crisis if that were the case.
Wait, Cage. What's your take on Wagyu cows?
American
I think
Wagyu or
they're. I don't.
Japanese Wagyu?
Japanese. Japanese is the
I
only
gen.
real Wagyu.
I
It,
don't
it
care that they're pampered or any. I don't have
yeah,
Ainsley's.
Japanese Wagyu isn't pampered. So there's a reason that he's asking this question. So Japanese Wagyu is produced by force feeding cows. Instead of like finished with corn, it's finished with like high fat producing things in confinement. It's
No, Japanese Wagyu. No, it's exactly what Cage
oh,
was talking
absolutely.
about. They're free range. They get massaged, right? They
That's not
listen
how they're
to
finished.
orchestra or whatever.
But
That's not American.
that's not how they're finished, right?
No, they're finished
The
by a straight
finishing.
in their head.
Yeah, the no, I don't mean the unalignment. So when we say something is grain finished or corn finished, right? We're talking about the last little bit of their lives. So when I say a cow is corn finished, they could be pasture raised their whole life. But in the last 3 months, they're going to be fed a strict diet of corn in order to produce the maximum amount of marbling. And they're going to be restricted or constricted in their movements in order to
They're
not
more
lose that
lean than
marbling.
normal cows. They're more lean than normal cows.
Wagyu is
Yeah.
not a lean meat.
I'm saying it's more lean
It's
than
not.
normal cows. Yes, they are. The marble itself is the fat. If you try to take that percentage and compare it to American beef, it's a lot less. It's just the marbling aspect in of itself that makes it better.
Yeah, are you just referring to fat caps?
No, what you're talking about to like get that marbling effect is like force feeding them corn and all that. That's not necessarily true. The marbling aspect of itself composes of less fat, meaning they don't get corn fed the amount that American cows do, if at all.
Saying that I'm not saying that Japanese Wagyu gets corn, right? They have an entirely
I think this
different.
is irrelevant. This is irrelevant. Let's go back to the point of like veganism and
Oh yeah,
why it's harmful
Yeah,
to.
I don't know that moving to like ethical farming would cause like a catastrophe. I think that there's more than enough grain product in production right now to counteract any protein deficiency that would be caused by simply only allowing what I would consider ethical animal farming practices being allowed.
I'm really curious, off of your own conservative estimates, how much of the global population do you think is fed by the unethical portion of the meat industry?
95%.
And you think if we just eliminated 95% of the world's international food source, there wouldn't be a crisis on our hands?
We're not getting rid of 95% of the world's food source. We're only talking about getting rid of 95% of animal products. So right now, meat or animal products, while important to a diet, aren't like necessary for survival. And we throw away more grain. We feed animals more grain products than we consume. So if we got rid of, let's just say tomorrow, we passed a ban on animal products for consumption entirely around the world. There would be more grain products on the market tomorrow than there are now, because the vast
Yeah,
majority of grain
that's
products
all lovely, and I appreciate the sentiment. But from a realistic point of
that's a
view, if you
factual
just
statement. That's not
Well,
a
be a
that's
lot
not a
of
feeling
suffering and
statement.
a
you
lot of
don't think there'd
starvation
be
in food
any
deserts.
you don't think there'd be mass casualties, there'd be mass panic, you don't think anything wrong would go or anything would go
Just
awry
talking
with this
about the
plan of yours?
I'm just well, wait a second. I'm just talking about the caloric intake here.
No, I'm talking. Look, you wanted to talk about the applied side of things with how vegans actually are being how these animals are actually being unalive. And I'm fine with applying these philosophical principles to real life situations. It's a passion of mine, but we can't just idyllic or like realistically apply these principles in your favor, and then when it comes to the real life catastrophe, both politically, economic,
Don't call me nigga. That
and
is
by the
not
way,
okay.
dietarily to most people. You
With
don't think
TikTok, we
that
removed
we
that
can't
person
just
for
idyllic think, oh
violating the
yeah,
TikTok
the
terms of
grain would
service.
supplement the mass. Well,
Yeah,
we can't just look at them and be like, oh yeah, well the grain would make up for the 95% of meat product that's just vanished from the face of the earth.
So let's be clear on the question that you're asking, because maybe I misunderstood the question that you're asking. Because I thought the question that you were asking me is, would people suffer from the removal? And what I took by that was, would people starve? Would people lack caloric intake? Would people not get the food that they need in order to survive? And it's not the case that they wouldn't, because again, there's more than enough calories per person on the shelf in a supermarket than even if you removed all of the animal products.
Sure, let's take that. That's not what I was saying, but let's take your idyllic society of everybody being like, well, if we just look at the number of calories available in the store, we can even break it down by macros. The available macros in the store, if we go to the fats, carbs, proteins on all the people and their average caloric need, well, those match up perfectly. Okay, Ainsley, but what you're forgetting is that the prices of all these things, the foods, the products, and let alone the knowledge on how to cook them properly and how to have a proper diet, because ironically, most of the world stage has no idea how to diet properly, let alone what a nutritionist even does. Do you think that they get a proper diet such that they're healthy for a long period of time? And secondly, how would these people afford this instant price hike of all of their groceries, as well as
Sure,
all of these other
sure,
things? How would they afford
sure,
this?
sure. So let's consider that for a second. So what you need in order to survive is on a like a non-animal diet, right, is just a collection of macronutrients and B vitamin complex. So the macronutrient content is satisfied just with beans and rice, long grain white rice, and any bean, and you have all of the essential amino acids that you need, right? Any person who says that that's false is in fact correct. Now, with respect to the vitamin B12,
Yeah, that's
yeah,
false.
we put that in almost everything, so it's already enriched, so we don't need to worry about that. Um, and with respect to like price hikes, even if everything like tripled in price, it would still be cheaper than buying meat. It's cheaper now; it'll be cheaper then.
Wait,
Um,
that's not true, but sure,
yeah,
that's out of the average American living paycheck to paycheck alone.
the
Before we even
average
get to the world
American,
stage.
yeah, rice is infinitesimally cheap, and beans are infinitesimally cheap.
Yes, but
Yep.
do you understand how much time people would have to, especially as a vegan myself, how much time people would have to spend, A, learning how to do that? Because that's not a healthy diet,
You
Ainsley. You,
rice
unfortunately,
and beans. It's
yeah,
the
that's
Yeah,
not a
primary
healthy
diet
diet.
of. It's been the primary diet of humans for the last like 5,000
Yeah,
years.
in
Like
conjunction with
Only when
fruit,
supplemented.
vegetables,
grain and
Only when
lentils.
beans.
supplemented. It's not a complete diet.
Like,
Grains and beans are a complete diet. They
no,
have
they're not.
they have
No,
everything
they're
you
not,
need
Ainsley.
minus they have everything you need minus B12 complex.
What? No, they don't have everything you need, let
They
alone
do.
micronutrients.
Nah, you need a lot of stuff in order to
Like this is the most
support like
naive take I've ever heard. Like
iron.
I'm a
You need
vegan.
iron.
I'm
You're not
saying
getting enough iron off of that either.
I'm saying don't just abolish the meat industry, most of the
I'm not
unethical meat
saying to
industry
abolish the
overnight.
meat
That would be
industry.
horrible. That
I'm
would
not a
cause
vegan.
no.
I'm not a
The
vegan.
question I had asked was how much of the right. I know, but we are talking normatively, Ainsley. I said, well, can we agree just to get rid of the unethical sort? Well, you said it's unethical. Like we, as a chef, you want to lead the forefront. And you think that chefs should lead the charge
Oh, but
against
I didn't
unethical
say
sourcing of meat. And I
eradicate it
said
overnight. I just thought that that was what you were stipulating with respect to your hypothetical, right? Like
it was your hype. You said
no, it was
what?
your
What are you talking?
hypothetical. I was just
No,
engaging
I'd
with the
said to
things that
you.
you said. You asked me what is the percentage of meat products that would be considered unethical in my view, and I
But what
said
was the thing you had said before that, Ainsley? The thing that you had said to prompt me to ask you that.
I agreed
You
with
had,
your statement that the vegan normative view on the way we treat animals is probably better than the
right,
non-vegan view.
right. The normative view, and then you said that chefs should lead the charge against unethical sourcing of meat, and I
Yeah,
thought
we
that was
should.
absurd. Because one, I don't
Why?
know what chefs know. Well, because I of the very thing we've been talking about for the past
Who
5 minutes.
who handles like animal products on a regular basis for commercial use more than chefs and butchers? No one.
Businesses.
No one.
Handling and being able to like understand the science behind building a robust and like well balanced diet is very different.
Last time I checked in the 5 SEAL Chef program, ethics wasn't a thing in there.
In the 5CL, I don't know
Like
what
global
5.
economic ethics with political ethics and animal bioethics. Yeah, that wasn't in there. They
I
might
don't know
talk
what you're
about the
referencing.
ethics of like serving endangered fish, but outside of that, I don't think a chef knows what the word ethics even means.
Well, I don't know. One of the most common conversations I've had over the last 20 years, and one of the most common conversations that came up in culinary, school and things like that, was whether or not we should be serving foie gras. Like it's an entire like foie gras is the center point of ethical conversations in the culinary world.
I
It
think we
wasn't
should
where
just
you
ban.
get your frog raw.
Yeah, no, it's whether or not you can even produce foie gras ethically.
I mean, there's a lot more unethical foods like veal and shark fin soup.
I mean, I don't know. Foie gras is pretty funky with respect to ethics.
I mean,
Anyway, like the point, like I'm not saying that like we should like just
okay.
force everybody to walk away from their farms. What I'm saying is that I agree that we should probably treat our commercial animals a lot better than we do. And so I would support changes to systems to ensure that, like for instance, cows and chickens and poultry are universally pasture raised, that their supplemental grain diets are not primarily smut, that all fish should only be line caught. Like, I would agree with the ending of trolling and things like that. So obviously it would be incremental, but those would be good things to do.
Sorry, I'm eating rice and beans.
Rice and beans is amazing. It's a staple. It always has been. Or
Make
grains.
sure you eat. Make sure you eat more than that because you won't have a well balanced diet, Cage.
Just throw in some seed oil and you'll be fine. On the,
you need a lot more than that.
on the same side though, right? I can do all those things, but it's not informative to me that like it doesn't seem that we should not farm animals for their meat. It just seems that when we're doing so, that we should not be like intentionally preventing them from living whatever life they're going to live. Like, it shouldn't be miserable.
That just seems very odd. It seems like you have two. Well, unless you reconcile it by saying, well, the no trolling thing is for environmental purposes so that I can continue to eat meat in the long term, something like a carnist would say. Where
Well,
they
the no
agree with the
trolling
vegan,
thing
they're
is
like, yeah, trolling
definitely
is bad. Factory farming's bad, but not for the reasons you think, vegan, where there's this ethical consideration. It's merely just so that we don't eradicate all of our food.
so the no
But I'm
trolling thing is going to be definitely an environmental thing.
Can we just do the whole, hey, if you want meat, you have to go hunt it yourself aspect?
No, because I think that people
Hell no.
that go hunting are not as good as shots as they think they are, and that could lead to some other things, right?
The other part is people don't want to actually go out and unalive an animal, even if they want meat.
Wait, so you don't think unaliving in and of itself is bad?
Who?
Ainsley.
Oh,
Like not for a not human. Like, I don't see why just like the idea of a cow not being around, how that's like necessarily bad.
Ainsley, imagine this, right?
Wait.
Aliens come over.
So you're saying wait. What's the symmetry breaker? I'm trying to understand the symmetry breaker there.
Hang on. I need it. Can I get a clarifying question? AR, when you say like unaliving is bad, you just mean humans doing it, right?
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say, like, if this is your position, then it commits you to saying lions are bad, fucking fish are bad, like any creature that engages in
Yeah. I'm
eating.
just talking about somebody who could reason with their actions and is capable of preventing the unalivement, such that they're not harming themselves.
Yeah. So I recognize that humans can do otherwise, and that we're like the only species that really can do otherwise, but it's not informative to me that we have like this obligation to apply that in every context, right? So I can recognize that like animals are sentient and conscious. Like, I can recognize that my dog has sentience and consciousness. But it doesn't make sense to me that simply because my dog is conscious and sentient, that I cannot unalive it in a non-painful manner and consume it for its flesh. Like,
But I'm asking.
Go ahead.
Would it be?
Well, I'm asking.
Yeah,
wait.
I'm gonna beat you.
Do you want to ask the question? Or you want me to ask the question? I was going to ask.
You can ask the question first, Mr. Host.
I mean, you could. No, you no. Go ahead. You go ahead, man. Ask the question,
Ainsley,
man.
right? So you're talking about like human have rights because we can declare ourselves with rights. What if, like, hypothetically, some random alien race comes down and want to do what humans do? Would you fight for your rights, or would you say, oh well, these aliens are far superior than us?
I would fight for my survival. I wouldn't be fighting for my rights.
Well, wouldn't you say survival is part of your rights?
Not with respect to the aliens that are trying to unalive me.
So when it comes to animals trying to fight for their survival, right? Is that not part of their rights at all?
They're fighting for their well, first of all, I don't like when I say we're fighting, like that's a collective society, right? So if aliens came to planet Earth and started bombing us and things like that and they wanted to eat us, right? We as a collective would fight them, right? But if the same thing happened, if they came down and they were like, well, we're only going to do this to cows, cows aren't rising up and fighting the aliens,
Yeah,
right?
that's only because of
Bears.
technological capacity.
No, because they're not us, right?
Well,
They don't have the,
They
they don't
have
have the
not
intellectual.
raised.
They're,
How does
well,
that?
they
They
don't have the
have not
intellectual
raised.
capacity to understand, right?
Yeah,
Cows
they
can't
don't.
understand in mass that this is going to happen or would occur.
Correct, they don't.
Okay, look, right. I'm just trying to. Yeah, I'm trying to understand
But
like
is
what
it
you
wrong?
actually see as. Yeah, I'm trying to see what you actually see as wrong. Yeah, because when you're saying that unaliving a human is wrong, but not unaliving your dog, like that's. I'm trying to understand the symmetry breaker there. Why is it wrong to unalive a human but not a dog? Like why is
Because
unaliving a
they're
dog okay?
human.
Yeah,
But
but
hang
like
on, but hang on. We don't even
that
wait.
sounds
Hang on. We don't even hold.
arbitrary.
But hang on. We don't even hold that to be
Arbitrary. Like
true in
why?
all
It
cases.
doesn't
No one
matter
here is a
that it's
pacifist.
arbitrary.
No, wait, no, not a
Everything.
single fucking person here is a pacifist. We don't think that killing is bad, like universally. Like it's already conditionally, or it's conditional for you too.
Yeah,
I want to
so
know why. I want to know why, like, unaliving a dog is like morally permissible under the view.
I
It's
mean,
morally
like,
permissible. Like, hang on, unaliving people is morally permissible under your view too. It's just where you draw the
I'm
fucking
talking
line
about.
at.
I'm talking about just unaliving somebody just cause. I'm not
so I
stipulating
don't.
any circumstances. I'm
Because
just saying
we
just.
already said we ought to have reasons to do a thing. We already that's just how we subscribe to a thing. Is that we ought to have a justified reason to take any action, right?
Yeah. If you unalive a dog for fun, is that
Yeah,
wrong?
I would say yeah, that's
No.
bad.
Ainsley says no. Ainsley says no.
Wait, what?
No, so
Yes.
wait a second, time out. So I've already said that we would generally allow for emotional responses to animals, right? So I extend certain human air quote rights to animals because of. Hold on a second. So Ruben, you got a lot of background noise, so I just muted you for a second. Right. So I extend those things to animals because of emotions. Right.
Well, hang
I
on. The
don't.
question, I guess, the question is: do you think that it's wrong, or is it permissible to kill a dog just for the
I
lulz?
don't. I don't think that it's morally wrong, but I don't think anything is morally wrong. I don't think morals are
Nothing
real.
is morally wrong.
Yeah. I
So
don't think morals are
Wait,
real.
hang on.
Hyper
Saying
anti
not think. Wait.
realist.
Hang on. Wait. Not thinking morals are real doesn't mean you don't think things are wrong. That's
Yeah.
not what that
So
means. Because I'm an anti-realist as well, and I think
Okay,
things are
great.
wrong.
Then so from a general pragmatic standpoint, yeah, I would say that we shouldn't be just going around and like causing like harm to things. Like we shouldn't just be walking around putting like pew pew ordinance into dogs or anything really for that matter without some kind of reason.
So,
Okay.
like, if I'm broke and I can't afford to feed my dog, you think it's permissible morally to just pew pew the dog unalive?
Are you going to eat the dog afterwards?
Well, I can't afford to feed it, so what am I gonna do?
Well, I mean, it's not it just because you can't afford to feed it doesn't mean that you're going to eat it
There aren't.
afterwards.
Well, there could also be other courses of action. I think. Like
Well,
if you're
I
saying
don't
this is the
I
are you
don't
saying
like
this is the only
the
course of action that is possible? It's either
Yes.
either you pew pew the dog right then and there, or
Yeah.
like make it face starvation.
Either
for
one.
the other options thing because one of the
Well,
things
you're just saying that this is there are no other options. It's either I pew pew the dog right now, or I make it face starvation. Like it will endure starvation and starve to death.
Yeah, I can
Oh,
afford to
then
feed it.
euthanasia is the humane option there.
You know.
so but I don't necessarily like the there are other options right because like one of the things that I say is I recognize that like our superior consciousness is what gives us the ability to do otherwise where no other animal has the ability to do otherwise, right? So like
Is he talking nuts?
my dog has no capacity to make a choice otherwise with respect to its diet, right? No animal does except humans. And that's what makes humans unique, right? And so that's why we even have these conversations, right? And so because I think that we can do otherwise, I recognize that some of the things that we do in our day to day can cause pain and suffering, right? Can cause harm, right? But it's not informative to me that that I cannot unalive and eat an animal. It might be informative to me that I ought not like cause it undue pain for the purposes of pleasure, but for the purposes of eating, if I can unalive it in a calm and respectful and humane manner, yeah, go ahead. And by the way, I don't apply this to just fluffy things. I have eaten every cuddly pet that you have ever thought to own.
Oh
One of my
no.
I've eaten dogs, I've eaten horses, I've eaten kangaroos, I've eaten gerbils, I've eaten monkeys.
Gerbils is kind of bad taste,
Right?
to be honest.
Yeah,
And
I'm just trying to understand this point. Like, you don't think that a better world would be a world with less suffering?
Of course they do, right? But
Okay,
like,
all right, cool. Hold on, wait. Let me just continue this process here. So
okay,
if you think a better world is a world with less suffering, right? And you're able to actualize a world with less suffering, would you have that world?
sure.
Okay. Do you think when we talk about suffering, do you think animals suffer?
Yeah, sure. I don't think they suffer in the
Okay.
same way we do, though.
So
I'm not going
basically,
to anthropomorphize them.
yeah, but well, they suffer still, right? They still process pain. They still want to experience life. Like, they don't want to die, right? Like,
I
it's the
don't
thing that
know
they want.
that. I
Like,
don't know that.
they have a,
Well, so experience pain. Experience pain. Yes, yes. Some animals, most animals, experience pain, right? But a
yeah.
want to, right? Things like that. No, that's
Okay.
anthropomorphizing the biological experiences of things that are
Well,
not human.
they tend towards survival. Is they're biased towards right, but they're biased towards
Yeah, but that
survival, right?
doesn't tell me that that's some kind of like want, right? That just tells me that that's a reaction
Okay,
to
fair,
something.
fine. It's a reaction still, but like, you see how they're biased towards survival. So so we have a world where we can reduce suffering, right? We have our options to reduce suffering. So if you can reduce suffering, you ought to reduce suffering, right?
Yeah, sure. I think that we should be
Yeah.
unaliving animals in a painless, calm, and humane manner.
So
Okay,
hunting.
I see what you. Okay, so and you don't think unaliving animals is wrong.
No.
Okay,
I don't know who told you
and
that hunting
but
is
unaliving a human.
painless and calm but that's crazy, bro.
Wait, what?
I
What?
don't know who told you that hunting is
But
painless and
unaliving
calm.
humans.
I was thinking like a headshot kind of thing. Don't most
Still,
hunters
still,
try to
still
stifle a
neither
headshot?
painless, still neither painless nor calm.
Yeah, that's why I said like I
Yeah,
wish.
As a
if you're
person,
aiming
as
for a head while hunting, you're doing
well,
it wrong.
yeah. If you're first off, if you're aiming for headshots as a hunter, you're a deplorable piece of shit, and
Oh, I
you
thought that was
should never
actually
hunt.
like a
No,
standard
it's
technique. I'm
it's
not a
No,
literally the
hunter, but
last
I
place
All
you
right,
should
wish.
hold
shoot.
on.
if
Let's not get sidetracked too much here, right? Because I think we're almost at the conclusion of this. Yeah. So I don't think that we should be causing pain, right? I think that we should be unaliving animals in a painless, calm, and humane manner. But I would not apply that, generally speaking, as a rule to humans because humans are going to be a unique thing. So I'm going to extend different things to humans that I am going to all other animals.
What's a property that humans have that gives them this right and not animals?
They're human. That's the property. The
No, I'm saying,
property
what's the
being
property? Yeah,
human.
what's the property?
That's the property being human, being
Human's a label. That's just a
categorized.
label. Well,
Right?
no,
No, it's a
but a human.
category.
That's just a human. Look,
Category.
that's just a label. Yeah, it's
It's
a
a
category. But what
category. It's
property do
not
they?
just a label.
What property do they possess?
Are you asking
Right
what the
now, I'm
trait
asking you
is?
what property.
Hold on.
Yeah, what's the trait that they have?
Right. So the category human is going to extend to a couple different things, and it is difficult. It is, mind you, I understand that it is difficult to speciate things or genus things or whatever word I'm supposed to be using there. So, for instance, I think that we are human. I think that Neanderthals are human. I think that Denisovans are human. I think that Homo erectus are human. But there is going to be a point at which these things are not humans. And what I mean by human is the evolutionary biological taxonomy that we label as the genus Homo, right? And whatever trait, and I don't need to know the trait, I just, we have the capacity to categorize, and I recognize it's easier to see something as not than see something as is, right? Which is why taxonomy can be difficult, right? But whatever group of ontological properties are there that categorize the genus Homo are going to be the thing that differentiates that statement about humans from every other thing.
I'm saying, how does that make it? I'm trying to understand what property separates. Okay, so you're just saying that there's something to be human, but I'm asking for is a property that makes it wrong to unalive humans over the
Wait a
animals. What's
second.
the property
Wait a
that?
second.
What's that thing
Wait a
that makes it
second.
wrong?
Wait a second. See, you're asking a question to a statement that I didn't make, because I didn't say it's more or less wrong. I made a very simple statement that with respect to things that aren't of this category, it is okay to X. And with respect to things that are part of the category, it's not okay to X. And my justification for the ought in that is the category of being human.
I'm asking, why is the line drawn there?
The line is just arbitrary, dude.
Okay, so yeah, you agree it's arbitrary. I was saying,
I have no issue. Well, and I wouldn't say it's arbitrary; it's subjective. But there's.
So, in your view, it would be okay to unalive and consume Superman?
Would it be Would it be okay to unalive and consume Superman as a Kryptonian? Sure. Yeah, I'll bite that. I'll bite that bullet.
Really? So if
Like,
what are going to be the
I have-
necessary what are going to be the necessary and sufficient conditions of what constitutes a human?
Yeah, whatever ontological properties are going to create the category, right? The taxonomy of Homo, right? There are necessary and sufficient conditions that are mutually exhaustive and jointly exclusive with respect to what a human is versus what a human is not. I do not have an exhaustive list myself of what those things are. However, because I have the capacity to recognize categorization, I do have the capacity to know what is not, even if I don't have the capacity to explain the exhaustive list of what it is. So, for instance, without me having to tell you, that there is a mutually exhaustive and jointly exclusive necessary and sufficient condition that makes a human and not a fish. And you're not going to reject that. But I'm not.
I mean, it seems as though what a human is understood is any entity that falls under the species of Homo sapien, right?
Homo under the genus Homo, right? So I included
genus Homo.
Is it the genus Homo or is it the Homo sapiens?
I said for me, what I take a human to be is anything that's going to fall and I may be using the wrong words here, Jim, right? But I'm just talking about like the Homo, right? So I'm going to include Homo sapiens. I'm going to include Homo Neanderthal. I'm going to include Homo erectus, Homo habilis, right? All of these homos I would, for the purposes of this conversation, include all of them. Because I recognize that there is going to be a fuzzy boundary between that natural kind.
So it seems like what these things have in common is some like shared genetic makeup or something.
I mean, sure, I'm going to assume that genetics are going to play an outsized role in this. Like, it's true that all humans are mammals, and it's also true that no humans are amphibians.
I mean, that's what classifies species, right? It's like genetic makeup. That's how we could differentiate between what like a Homo sapien is and what like a or like a Homo is as opposed to.
I think at this point it's pretty much like
Yeah,
genetic.
chromosomes. Yeah.
Yeah, so like if tomorrow we develop like I don't know, let's say a cure to cancer, right? But in taking the cure, right, it alters the genetic makeup of the patient such that they no longer fall under the class of Homo sapiens or Homo. Would you say that it'll be okay to unalive and eat all of like the cured cancer patients?
No, I'd have to think about that. I'm not
All them kids are now on the table, literally.
Yeah, I'm not willing to knee jerk answer that one. I'm willing to knee jerk and answer like the fictional character things because they're fictional characters. Like if you want to dine on Superman's calf, like I'm fine with that. But you know, with respect to like that, and I don't know. Like I'm not sure that there could have be any genetic change with respect to that would actually change them from not being human. So that's why I'm not knee jerk answering it.
Ainsley's eating cancer kids?
Yes. But it's their fault.
Yeah, well, it's their fault, and I am providing a nice honey sriracha glaze, right?
Somebody
right, this is like some Epstein shit. Like, what's happening?
Also, they are going to be completely braised in like a very nice red wine coca bean type. You know,
they're gonna end up looking like Deadpool by the time they get on Ainsley's plate.
Yeah, well, I mean, they would look like Deadpool because I'm going to turn them into coca bean. But
like honestly, you should just like start with vegetarian and then go from there. You know?
No. So look, I do not, as a rule, I am not a poultry consumer. I'm not a huge fan of poultry. I'm not a huge fan of beef. I do like pork, but I'm not giving up fish. I'm not giving up.
Just be a pescatarian then.
There you go.
Well, that's pretty much what I am. Like I very rarely consume non-fish, and I pretty much only consume ocean-bearing fish, like freshwater fish.
Oysters.
You want that mercury is what you want.
Yeah. Well, freshwater fish are, as a rule, disgusting.
So true. Freshwater catfish versus
you don't like
saltwater catfish.
You don't like salmon then?
Well, so
Salmon's an ocean-born fish.
I only serve.
Yes, they are.
I only
So they
serve
are ones.
line.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, so salmon breed in freshwater, but they don't live in freshwater, right? So,
tomato.
And I only and I don't eat, like, generally speaking, as a rule, farm raised fish, line caught only, which is, you know.
You really like your fucking pests and heavy metals.
Oh, dude, fucking give me some like medium rare swordfish.
Yeah, baby, you want all them worms.
Yep, in a caper lemon dill sauce. Absolutely.
You just want to see them wriggling around on your food.
To be fair, it's okay to have worms because it's like nature's dieting, you know.
Well, I mean, like,
well, it's just extra protein if you consider it that way.
No, because you don't consume the worms; it just stays inside of you.
I mean, look, if you've got worms,
you're not masticating enough.
If you've got worms in your food, then your chef isn't very good, unless it's monkfish. Right, monkfish. I don't care what you do, you cannot get the worms out of monkfish.
You maybe never prepared this, Ainsley. Black drum. I've never been able to get. I just won't even. I won't even try.
I won't serve drum of any kind.
Well, redfish, red drum. You won't serve red drum.
Nope.
Oh yeah.
Nope.
Name me
what?
one.
That's one of the best saltwater eating fishes out there. What are you talking about?
Oh, I know it tastes pretty good, right? But like, yeah, like all drum, all jackfish, you know, swordfish is a different variety of fish. Like people think it's like marlin and sailfish, but it's its own thing as well. Yeah, it's just there's a lot of, but yeah, like there's a lot of worms and things like that. Let me rephrase that. I will serve drum if it is like sashimi grade, and what sashimi grade means is that it has been cryovac in a flash freezer. But I won't serve it fresh.
I don't know. I like red drum, and I like
I just really wanna drive this point clear that like because I think Cage asked like a really important question, you know, which is do I think that animal like ethical veganism is better? Like to a large extent, like yeah, I think that ethical veganism is a really good force for change with respect to the treatment of animals. But there's no point in which I'm saying we need to stop eating animals. We just need to unalive them in a better way.
Just shock them. They're in the water.
Also, we need to remove any and all conventions that state that an animal is somehow a working animal or not a working animal, and therefore it is not okay to unalive them. And we need to get rid of all fuzzy rules and our fluffy rules, right? It is so irritating to me that I can go out and I can serve lion in my restaurant, but I cannot serve Fido.
Actually, I don't think you can serve lion. They're considered exotic.
I absolutely can. I can serve anything that is not on the endangered species list. I can serve in my restaurant. And there are plenty of lions that are people's pets that they can no longer raise that end up in the butcher shop, and it's completely legal, and I've done it. It's about $3,500 a pound, but if you want to pay for it, you can get it, and it's not illegal.
Bro, she's like eating cancer kids and Simba. Like, this is crazy.
I mean, look, lion's really good.
It's kind of crazy. I saw that. They're considered one step below or above endangered or below endangered. I don't know.
Yeah, like lion's really good.
That's crazy.
Camel is one of the best meats I've ever had in my life.
Yeah, the camels kind of deserve it.
But like mice, like if I was going to say like what are the land animals that you should eat, the number one land animal that you should eat is pork. It is by and large the best tasting land animal meat out there. Number 2, dog. Go get you some.
No, we'll never eat man's best friend, which they got domesticated for man's benefit.
Dude, dog is amazing.
Yeah, I'm not introducing you to Nick's. Nope.
Well, I won't eat your pet, but I would eat a commercially grown dog. And I have. And they're good. They're fantastic.
Do you hear this, Nix? Do you hear this?
So commercially grown dogs are generally yellow dogs. They're, about 30, 40 pounds.
Nix, do you hear
this yellow shit? Dog. Look at that. They actually kind of look like a yellow dog. They've got
See, you would eat her.
I mean, yeah, I would. I would barbecue the shit out of that.
Oh my god.
I think less of you as a person after hearing that.
Yeah. I don't classify you as a human anymore.
See, Ainsley would give you 40 camels, but then he would eat them all.
Well, no, because I'm giving Dope double hump camels, not single humps. So we only cook the single hump camels.
Ainsley,
oh my gosh!
Double hump.
I don't like bell peppers with the 3 butts. I like all 4 lumps. Speaking of hump numbers.
What the fuck?
Yeah, she likes more humps than less humps.
This is
she likes more bumps, less humps, okay?
Saint did.
I'll give you some humps.
Ew. Did you... So that guy just basically coped and left. He's not going to pay you.
Yeah, he's a dishonest piece of shit. But AR said that he went back through and there was no agreement on an official bet. And so if we didn't agree on the first bet properly, and then I said I only held to the first bet, does that mean it was null and void anyway?
Yeah.
It was You guys didn't agree on any bet. Like I saw this whole thing and I'm like, I didn't agree. There was no agreement on the terms of the bet.
I think
None.
we should look. This has happened already in the community. Like this is the fourth time. I think like the next time that this happens, somebody should jump in and be like, all right,
for sure.
we got to make clear the terms of the bet,
Right.
and then we'll roll back tape.
Jim and I know about Jim and I know about this like pretty crazy with the Prook one. So,
but wait a second, Jim. I've already offered.
I
offered the solution to this, right? Like I'm not even kidding around, right? Like many moons ago, right? Like I created an escrow account specifically for internet betting because this happened all the time. Oh, I'm going to bet you. Okay, agree, and then nobody paid, right? So I made a fucking escrow account on PayPal that I would just okay, you're going to make a bet, you're going to stick it into here. Right, I would take the screen cap. Money's there. You could see it, but you didn't have access to it. And then at the end of the bet, whoever the agreed upon won, I sent them the PayPal.
My Venmo account.
I guess now we know how Ainley has $100,000 to spend on us.
That's exactly how.
Like
because
the first so there's other arbiters on the account, right? So I'm not the only one that has access to it and stuff like
but
that.
you're the first one to use it. That's all that matters.
No, I never. No. The escrow
He's
is
gonna
always
use
paid
that
off.
money, TG, to like buy your dog to eat. That's what she.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
No, you're not buying Nicks. I'd rather
it's been
train
used.
Nicks to
It's been
fight.
used like 10 or 15 times, right? Like,
TG, like, how starving would you have to be to eat your dog?
Me?
Yeah.
I'd rather train her to go hunt other humans.
Bro, that's not the. You're dodging my question. How fucking starving do you have to be?
I mean, 2 days.
I'd
without
rather-
food, most people are eating their animals.
I'd rather give my animal up to someone not like Ainsley and starve than to eat my dog.
Oh my
Why?
God.
Like, I take really good care. Like, have you seen my animals?
Oh yeah.
Dude?
Oh
like,
yeah.
have you seen mine? Like, look at this thing.
I don't
Hold
think
on.
I can trust a dog.
Like,
eater.
I loved my childhood dog Roxy, but I feel like if I went a whole week and I had like no food, I feel like I would probably eat her.
No.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at
I'd
that.
rather
Well
go eat grass
pampered.
off my yard than eat my dog.
I don't
This
think you know. I don't
dog-
think you know just how starving. You've never been starving.
This
So
dog
far.
has been like more well maintained than most of the human population on the planet, right?
Well, let me just let me stress test this, KG. Let's say like 1 million children who have cancer are going to be cured if you eat your dog. Would you do it?
High five. Nope. High five.
Oh my God! You wouldn't say
High
1
five.
million children. That's
Wait a
crazy.
second. Wait a second. So
Nick, get on the bed.
but no, because see, me and KG
High
are
five.
working together, right? Because what
High
he's
five.
doing is he's ensuring
High
that the
five.
kids get cancer so that I can have the cancer.
I'm not ensuring they
Cancer
get
babies.
cancer. I'm ensuring that they don't get
believe you.
cancer. They keep their cancer. High five.
Yeah,
High five.
and then I
Good job.
and then I turn them into barbecue.
Okay, well, KG, think of the person that you
High five.
love the most, right?
High five.
If it was like them hanging off a cliff versus your dog, which one are you choosing?
The dog.
That's crazy.
I knew my dog longer than anybody that I loved the most.
That's insane.
What-
Who the fuck is this guy?
I don't know who Matek. Like, you
Matek kind of cutie though.
No, he's not. That's like a 4.
That's not nice. What do you want,
Fuck up,
Matek?
Ainsley.
I'm just chilling here. I'm wondering about all of you, to be fair. I'm intrigued. I'm curious.
Wait, are you British?
No, I'm from an island.
Yeah,
From
so
what?
we're currently having a conversation on the best
Rhode
way
Island.
to barbecue dog. What are your opinions?
Nah, an island of which you don't really know, so I'm not going to speak of, but I can't lie to you guys. Do you guys know of this?
Do we know of what?
We call that autism stimming.
Do we know of?
Are you like on a crime? Is that a crime scene tape? Like, what is that?
What? Did I miss something? Did
I
they
I,
show
can't.
something on my screen?
I think we're actually witnessing the aftermath of a schmurder.
Irish murder? Yeah,
What's
that's
going on
like
here?
what I'm
Oh,
thinking.
is that like do not cross tape?
No, I thought it was, but I don't think that's what it
Oh.
says now.
Forever 21 bag.
Forever something for something.
That's a foreign language. Nobody can actually read it.
Guys, you must be of understanding what God means.
He's in a wheelchair.
What?
You must be of the
No, he's not.
realization of what
Oh, he
God
isn't?
is.
I thought he was.
What is the understanding of what God means?
God is all. God is one.
God is
Yeah,
number
I
one.
was one with God last night. And I
No,
gotta tell you, not impressed.
you are
That was
one.
actually
You
just
are all.
Jesus.
Why didn't you
So
just
what
sit up
God
to
is
put the
in.
phone down to begin with? That just pissed me the fuck off.
Guys, seriously, let's talk
See,
about
now
like.
wait a second. Just Jim. So here's an example of someone who would be borderline with respect to my ethical considerations for consumption.
Akin to cancer kids. Got it.
Yeah, yeah.
High five. High five.
So what God is all, God is one, is the mitzvah around you.
So wait a second. You're coming in and interrupting like a discussion about the like ethical consumption of animals to talk to us about God.
To be
God is
fair,
all.
Oh, dog. Yeah, I like dog.
What is this? What is happening?
he's looking at you all crazy.
Not to you. Why?
I'm
Why do we
struggling.
have Timu Neo here? Like,
Neo.
I mean, I'm just
what's up with
kind
the
of
computer screen factor?
I'm kind of struggling right now to like I feel like this is a looks maxer. Like I feel like this is a person who in 2 years is gonna have like silicone injections in their eyeballs.
Why is that face? Is that a real thing? Like, that's your real face?
I'm a looks maxer.
Oh my god.
Wait, you know who he
Hey, yo, my
kind of looks
tech, are you
like?
signal?
Who?
He kind of looks like what's the sloth from the Ice Age?
Oh my god.
Sid?
What's his name? Sid.
Sid.
Yeah, Sid.
Sid, he
the
kind of looks
sloth.
like Sid.
A little
So
bit.
then if
I'm
we
not
put
gonna lie to you guys,
blackface
every
on you in
single
a
one of
long
these must
I
wig,
have
you
been
would
shit
look
the
like him.
sloth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think if we put like a dark
Pine
wig and
cones.
I think if we put like a dark wig and blackface on him, he would look like Angel Reese.
Oh.
But we can't be putting blackface on them.
You know what? I'm thinking it's a Timu David Blaine, to be quite honest.
Timu David Blaine.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, my tech, Whit is currently single too, you know?
No, I'm not.
No,
I
the
meant the
lazy
other
eye
Whit.
is the lazy. Like there's
No,
so
I'm not
many.
either.
There's so many
What
things
the
going
fuck?
on right
As it
now.
pertains to this current moment, I am not single.
Wait a second. You're not into lazy eyes?
No.
The distinguishing mark of man is the hand, the instrument with which he does all his mischief. The birds not understand Snowball's long word.
All right, sorry. Just
Alright.
just
Crazy. Hello, Kason.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
I don't know, you're
He
saying
dropped for your
poetry.
sins.
he
He dropped for your sins.
Hey, he looks
Yeah.
like them people in your profile picture a little bit.
he was sacrificed to your benevolent lord for your sins.
Damn it. Oh, he's
Oh
back.
God, he's back! Look, he resurrected after 30 seconds. Jesus!
Oh my god, he's like, I feel very judged right now.
This is the last face people see before, like, you know, this is like the last face that 12-year-old saw before fucking Ted Bundy. You know, this is what they were seeing.
It might well appear that the preceding account of the soul's relation to the body does not favor the view. Also held by
Oh, yeah? I don't believe that.
Guys, let's have a question and answer time. Let's have a little rebuttal.
Okay, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Would you rather do the first 90% of a blowjob or the last 10%
Oh
of a
my gosh,
blowjob?
it's always the sex question.
It's because she's a woman.
Nah, because she's single and horny. I hate it. She needs a family and an empire.
Right. So don't even answer that. That's just.
I think. Wait a second. No, this could be a valid. This could be like a really valid question because it seems like the last 10% is the
All right, I won't
exciting
ask the
part.
question. Kason doesn't want to take care here. Looky. Oh, I thought he left. All right. Look, if it
Well, Cage is gonna ask sex questions too. He's
no, Cage hates those questions.
I just wanted to ask if Kason, if you ever would get back to me about this whole thing that we were talking about modal
The engagement
nothingism.
party.
Oh yeah, dude. I will definitely get back to you about it. I'm not gonna lie. I
Well, are you
completely forgot about it.
curious about
I
another
completely
man's
forgot about
perspective
it.
upon the
Hey,
world?
motherfucker, I'm talking.
Oh, sorry.
Damn, Kason, why'd you drop him?
I can't. I don't even have mod powers. I didn't drop him.
No, that was a good interlude. That was a weird looking man. And I say that as a member of the trans community. That was a weird looking man.
I thought he looked cool.
I bet you did think he looked cool.
Dang, he was gone.
But he looks so generous.
Better when he came back and rose.
I have a question, Whit.
Which Whit? Who are you talking to? Whit.jr?
You. I need your insight.
Okay.
So, like, I mean, so is like intuition gonna be this type of like sui generis faculty that we have, and if so, like, what function does it play in our, in how we come to know things?
I don't know if you're asking me this like genuinely. Are you?
Yeah, I thought you studied philosophy
Well,
of
I mean,
intuitions, and I thought you were going to grad school for
oh yeah,
intuitions.
I study black holes.
Black hole.
Talk to me about cosmology.
I studied a black hole once.
I mean, what I understand maybe of what I've learned, I guess you could say, is that like the intuition is like a noetic faculty. This is like our bridge to God. This is how like we know God. We know him through his energies, and this is the kind of faculty that we have. But
I'm sorry to break it to you, the essence energy distinction. It's not a real distinction. It's one. I forgot to tell you. Like, it's my fault for not bringing this up earlier. That's like one of the things that the Eastern Orthodox people got wrong. So maybe next time let's get past
God's
that.
essence enter into creation. Is that what happens?
I don't even know what you said, but I'm gonna say no.
Okay, all right. Fair enough.
Hey, Saint. There's something I forgot to tell you too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me think. It's you're in the wrong church.
Fuck you and Aquinas.
Which church is the right church?
Eastern Orthodox.
Roman Catholic. Did somebody say Roman Catholic Church? Because that's the only acceptable answer. So that's what you said? Okay.
If you wanna fondle young boys, sure.
I mean, that's true. Wait a second. That's true of all churches and all religions.
That's not true of EO. We don't do that shit.
Of course it is.
Find me one case. Find me one case. Find me one case. Find me one case. Oh, okay.
You want to bet? You want to bet $200 right now?
Yeah. You want to?
Yeah. Bonus points if it's Greek or Antiochian. Go ahead.
Okay. Hang on.
So,
I just want to say. I think
hold
that
on,
it would be.
Hold on,
Okay.
Kason.
Okay.
So, who else besides me has an escrow account?
I have a
trust.
trust.
I'm willing to put an incredibly large sum of money onto a bet that there is at least one person of the Eastern Orthodox faith who, as a clergy, has been convicted of the molestation of young boys. So how much money are you wanting to put on this? and who's doing the escrow? Because like I will go empty my bank account right now. I will liquidate my stock profile, and I will sell all of my camels.
Yeah, I'm genuinely willing to bet like $500 on this as well.
Like no, 500. Fuck that. Like I will put my entire portfolio. So let's just
Well,
assume
hold on,
about
because we don't know about the roll core. So
right. So
hold
I'm
on.
thinking
So hold
about
on.
I'm thinking
Does
Now,
if
it
I
if you
have to
want to
be?
liquidate.
discuss, Greek, maybe
Does it
Right.
ancient
have to be
So
camels.
conviction? I
so
found a couple articles from a Russian Orthodox church where the man was accused and ended up getting removed from the church for allegedly um, doing what we all. I don't know. Do you need like a legal conviction or?
It would be very weird to think that there's not at least one instance in the church, like because there's obviously a lot more than just one, but just to like think that there are none, I think would be a
I
little.
argued
I
this
think
with Coco
Saints just
before.
fucking with us. I
No,
think
I
Saint
argued
like
this with Coco. Coco himself looked because he didn't believe it, and I think that there was one roll core and everything else was Coptic Orthodox. There's not the EOs don't do that shit, especially Greek. That's you freaky Roman motherfuckers, Latinizing shit, children.
Well, what
Wait a second.
do
That's
you
even
Yeah,
like?
worse.
What's your
You
do
don't
you want
think that
conviction?
Greeks?
Right, like the Greeks didn't have a history of fondling little boys, right?
The Greek non-Orthodox Christians, sure. No Greek Orthodox Christian.
Yeah,
Here we go.
I don't think. I mean, I think there's probably instances, but you're probably gonna have to qualify it, saying like, and that like, you know, in the same way that the Roman Catholic Church handled these things, we certainly don't, and I don't think you can find instances of that where if said people in the church, especially like ordained people, at least from what I've seen, they've been completely excommunicated and heavily penalized by the church. But I don't know about like convictions. But
Do these
I
people
would
make
say there's at
money?
least an instance of it.
I'm looking it up
Like,
right
how does
now.
an
We're about to get a
EO
number.
ordained nigga make money? Like, does he like get funded by the church? Like, how do these people make? How do these people
Well,
survive?
just like every like other church, right? Like they, they live off
Work
the
three
donations
jobs?
of the said
I just
people.
wanna point out that the very first thing that came up on my Google
Some
search,
of them
the
have jobs
very
too, by the way.
first thing
There's a
was the sexual abuse crisis in the Eastern Orthodox Church. That's literally
Imagine,
the first
imagine
thing
you
that
go to
pops
work.
up.
Send it to me. I don't believe you.
Go to work as a priest.
what
Imagine
are
you
you
show up
laughing
to your
at?
fucking. Imagine you show up to your desk job and, and you're like next to a neighbor. It's like an ordained EO priest. You just call him father all the
I want you to send it to
time.
me because I believe that you're talking about the website having a policy against the shit, and I don't think you're looking at a
Well,
real
look,
case.
I think it's just more if you're gonna make a distinction, right? It's just how the church handles it. Now, I'm not saying that like there aren't instances of ordained people who have done that before. It's just a matter, and the difference would be like of how the church handles it. And I don't think that there's like some massive cover up here.
The sexual abuse crisis in Eastern Orthodoxy. This is the very first thing that comes up.
Here's in the database the overseeing bishop of
It
the
doesn't say
abuse
no other
incidents.
shit.
Yeah, here's the thing. If it is a person, like if you say clergy, there will necessarily be boy love. It's a necessary and sufficient condition for being a member of the clergy.
I don't know if that's
I'm sorry,
fair, but
what? Yeah, I don't. What did you say?
they said for any time there is a clergy, there is boy touching going on.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. In every religion, in every congregation, in every clergy, right? Like this is just a true thing that happens. There will be boy loving. There will also be probably like female girl loving, but it's not nearly as prolific as boy loving.
All right, I'm
What was
sorry
it?
for disrespecting your
Why don't we
religion, then,
take
Kason.
the like the Orthodox cases of, because there's gonna be every profession. There's gonna be fucking jet ski salesmen that have boy loving, and just like compare that to the average like
I think
incidents.
so actually that's what's the guy's name that helped out the Boston Globe, the Spotlight team?
I don't know.
Dr. Richard, what was his name? I think I actually
Interesting that people do that though. That's a proper name thing. Sorry, tangential point.
Okay, I can't remember what the guy's name is, but anyway, he was so during the investigation of Spotlight into like the Boston clergy stuff, right? They actually asked like a comparison question, like what is the typical rates, right? And so they found that somewhere between like 6 to 8% of clergy, specifically like Catholic, and I would just make a vis-a-vis clergy in general, act out with children. So 6 to 8% of all priests act out. So then they went and said, okay, well, what is this in comparison to public school teachers? And they found that something like 4.5% of public school teachers act out with minors. The other thing is that the clergy intentionally cover it up, where like other applications like jet ski instructor, there's not like some big apparatus that's like transferring you around from jet ski school to jet ski school to jet ski school so that you can continue to predate young children.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really think, at least from the instances that I've looked up, that how the church handles these things is the difference here. So, but that's just my reading on it. Typically, people go with headlines, and then I'd have to like look into it. So,
Well,
Major reform for scandal-rocked Greek Orthodox Church.
well, I think it'd be more comparable, because you want to compare that industry to another industry, and I'd say the religious industry is one of heightened vulnerability, comparable to that of, I don't know. I don't know. Look at a fucking group of mechanics or group of tradespeople. They're probably not as vulnerable. So take, I don't know, like a church group and compare that to like Boy Scout. Like, I know it's like super cliche, but like it's the same sort of emotional vulnerability where you have a group of people that are sort of malleable. In one case is kids, the other case is people searching for answers. Maybe look at rates of how many Scoutmaster Kevins there are comparable to how many Russian, uh, Mediterranean priests there are diddling children.
Yeah, I mean, how anybody handles these situations is going to dictate, like, eventually how many cases there are. Like, but I don't see any I don't see any reason why I would assume that the Greek or Russian or Ethiopian Orthodox churches would have handled allegations of abuse any differently than the Roman Catholic Church.
Well, I mean, clearly Whit.jr. And, I mean, it's hyperbolic. It's like when atheists say there's no evidence for God. I think that's what she was doing. But now, obviously there are some cases, or at least one case. But I think the point now has shifted to the type of justice the church lays out. Maybe the Catholic Church lays out a more distributive justice system, and then maybe I don't know anything about the fucking EO churches. Maybe they have a different type of penalty system.
at least from the cases that I've looked up, if there is any substantive evidence, right, towards this instance happening, the church swiftly handles it. There's no like massive kind of cover up or moving of bishops to other jurisdictions or dioceses.
Yeah, we stone shit over here.
Like I don't like, from my perspective, at least from what I've seen, there isn't some kind of look of that. But
where is your Because the Catholics can point at the Vatican and be like, "Yep, there's the Archbishop or there's those niggas."
Constantinople.
Okay, yeah, that's not
That's a
true.
place.
Yeah, and don't they have like the big ecumenical council in
No, that's not.
Constantinople?
Look, each jurisdiction it falls under like a patriarch. So, like an archbishop or a patriarch. So, if something happens within that jurisdiction, it goes to, and it goes and rises to that level. The archbishop of and the patriarch of that jurisdiction would handle it.
Do they have like? Well, I'm actually really curious because I'm learning about history because we're watching history things. But it's the Archbishop of Canterbury in the Catholic faith that married the English Church. If there was a whole Catholic Protestant schism, where the fuck were where was Orthodox during all that time when
I mean, like
all that was
Luther
going
and
on?
stuff.
Well, I don't know what it's called. I know that in the 1700s, 1800s, Catholicism was like the standard. Every marriage was done by the Catholic Church. But if Catholicism and Orthodoxy was as close together as they were, wouldn't you expect it not to be Catholicism versus Protestantism and be Catholicism and Orthodoxy? But it's not. It's like I don't even know where Orthodoxy was during the 1800s.
Yeah, I mean we existed then, but I mean if you're talking about something like the Reformation, which was like the beginning of the Protestant movement, like Luther would be like the forefather of that. Much of his contention was with the Catholic Church and how they dealt with certain things. And I think some of those things were valid. But the way he handled it, I mean, I know he spoke of the Eastern Orthodox Church at one point, and he spoke it in a favorable sense, but he never did move that way. He just, started his own movement. And then, that kind of just started the breaking down of other Protestant, denominations. So I have a book on this, to be quite honest, and I have not read it. Like I've only read like the first chapter of it. I should probably read it.
To the panel.
Oh, Jim's over the conversation.
Was in the Boy Scouts.
Pookie Bear going once.
So just
What'd you
real
say?
quick.
Pookie Bear going twice.
Pookie Bear?
Oh,
there he is.
There he goes.
My name's Pokey Bear.
Oh, Pokey Bear?
Okay. Pokey Bear.
Yeah.
So real quick, I just just perusing, right? So, and I don't
She's
have
so stuck on this.
Yeah, I am, right? So the continued sex abuse cases emerged from the Eastern Orthodox Church. Valerius, 2013. Archbishop Stylianos talked about the Greek Orthodox Church and its child sexual abuse scandals. This is, Stylos said that religious organizations, which consist of human beings, even as clergymen, can never be regarded in advance as immune of such cases. The bishop Aya Vankos of Militopolis denied child sex abuse by the clergyman in Victoria. However,
orgymen.
Further reporting found opposite and worse, that child sexual abuse cover-ups were happening in Militopolis and Iakovos, and attempts to cover up and shift burden on the abuse.
Yeah,
Hey, hot take.
The church.
That's the Greek Eastern Orthodox Church.
Yeah, look, I don't think that like the church in and of itself is trying to say that there aren't scandals that do happen. I mean, I'm sure that's happened over the course of 2,000 years. I'm just saying. Sorry. I mean, I know you're on some like fucking tirade with it. I get it, but what I'm trying to say is that the handling of these things. I mean, we don't have a lot of purview of that being that we're around, but I think as it pertains to that, they do swiftly handle it. So
I think that maybe I think I could agree with you that maybe that's the case now. That maybe the Eastern Orthodox looked at what was happening to the Roman Catholic Church as early as the 1970s, and they were like, we don't want to pay billions and billions and billions of dollars. We need to fix this now. So maybe they've done a better job in advance. I don't know. I would assume that that could be an argument, though.
There's certainly been scandals, and like this is what I'm saying is that like I mean you can. It's not like there's an attempt to cover up, you know, the sins of the men and women who have existed within the Orthodox Church. I just think at this point, you know, what's trying to be presented is that this organization is, you know, attempting to cover up, you know, this massive sexual child abuse, and I think you'll be hard pressed to find that.
Oh, Richard Sipe. That's his name. It just dawned on me. Richard Sipe. Dr. Richard Sipe. S-I-P-E. He's the one that was doing the consultations for the Boston Globe. His ex-Roman Catholic priest. Married a nun.
They're not meant to do that.
Well, they were both, like, had left the church by that point.
We also are clergymen, by the way. Like, they're allowed to marry. So there's that.
Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah, that's why they don't need children.
She's rage baiting, Jessica. Don't do it.
I swear to God, she'd be perfect on the set of Maury. Like, just resurrect that nigga. She should put her in the crowd for the whole season. Like, don't even tell her.
I mean, and I just want to say that, like,
wait, Maury's dead?
Yes, of course he's fucking dead.
I thought that was Jerry Springer.
But I would say that, like, if you enter and become an ordained priest and you're not married, you can't, like, get married. But if you're already married, you know, that is allowed.
I thought that the Catholic Church, for some reason, made some small...
I don't think so, but I don't know. That's Jessica's field.
No, what the Catholic Church did is there's two exceptions. Priests can't be married when they become priests, and they can't get married. Like, they can't already have a marriage when they're becoming a priest, and they can't get married after becoming a priest. But there are two exceptions. One of them is the Eastern Rite of the Catholic Church. So that's a group that used to be Orthodox, but they came back into communion with the Roman Catholic Church. So if you're part of the Eastern Rite, you're allowed to be married. And if you're an Anglican priest who is married, because Anglicans are allowed to be married, if you're an Anglican priest and you convert to Catholicism, you're allowed to stay married and also become a Catholic priest.
Well, what if you're
Anglicans can divorce? Anglicans can divorce and behead their wives too. I'm loud. My bad.
Yeah, we don't like the Anglicans. I used to be an Anglican, and there's many reasons I'm.
Well, what about if you're?
To my knowledge, those are the only two exceptions of those.
What if you're an Eastern Orthodox priest that converts over and you were married? Do you think that's allowed?
I think they typically get put into the Eastern Rite.
Oh, do they? Okay.
You get fucking rotted. Well, what happens if you're married and you're like a Protestant? Do they just like know your marriage? You're like no longer married. Like in the eyes of the church, you're single as fuck.
If you don't get married in the Catholic Church, you can be legally considered married, but you may not be sacramentally married. So you may have to redo your vows. But in the case of becoming a Catholic priest, you can't even be legally married but not sacramentally married. You have to be neither.
So
does that mean you can hit on the church girls and maybe like fine with it? I'm like genuinely curious.
No, you take a vow of chastity, so you're not allowed to hit on anyone.
Wait, okay, can I have sex with my wife though? Like if I were to convert to Catholicism tomorrow, I'm not signing no chastity shit.
We're talking about priests, not
no, I'm talking about regular niggas. Walk in.
Yeah, like if somebody
the laity,
becomes a Catholic
laity
priest.
are allowed to marry. Cage.
Yeah.
Well, look, if I converted to Catholicism tomorrow, I better be able to fuck Grace. All right, that's a big no-no.
You would fall under a priest, right?
Yeah, just be EO, because then your wife is Presbyteria. They're allowed to be married.
Well, so here's
you
the
only
thing.
can't be married if you're a monastic. I think unless you were married first, right? Or is that for priests? Do you know, Saint Senior?
Which one are you saying? I'm sorry.
Like if you're, I know that if you're married already, you could become a priest. I'm not sure if you can like get married while you're a priest,
No, you
but
can't. Like if you
yeah.
enter into the priesthood and you were not married, you can't then get married. At least that's my
Yeah.
understanding.
But if you are married and then you become a priest, your wife is
Yes.
Presbyteria. Okay, so what about the monastics? They never marry?
Monastics typically aren't married. I don't think that there's instances of that, but no, they usually take a vow of celibacy.
Boring fucking life. Imagine not being able to get any ass and you can't get married.
Don't shit on the monastics, okay? Like they do more for humanity than you ever know. So shut the fuck up.
I'm sure they do, but I'm getting more ass than them. That's all I care
Well,
about.
that is true, but you know, life isn't all about ass. So
I think if that's all that you care about, it's okay. That's a bit upsetting. I feel bad.
Well,
if the zenith of your
what's the point of doing anything if not for coochie? What's the point?
well, look, you're in the grip of your passions, which we all
Men have fought wars over coochie. What's the point of getting money if you don't have coochie?
Men have also fought.
Everything has been done for coochie.
Oh,
Adam was with God for so long. He gave it all up. You know why? For the cooch.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Imagine being cockless. What's the point of living?
Okay, look, we get it.
They
You know
don't
that.
have to cut it off, Cage. That's not a thing.
No, it's look. Imagine Floopty, you're cockless. Okay, you have all the money in the world.
It must have been a horrible accident.
What's the fucking point if you're cockless?
When you say you have all the money in the world, you're gonna hate the fact that Catholic, like if you go into a religious life, like a nun or a priest, like a nun or a friar or something like that, you take a vow of poverty, chastity, and obedience. So you got no money, no bitches.
Oh my god!
And you have to do what your superior tells you.
No money, bitches, or can you drink alcohol? Do cocaine or something?
You can't do.
No, you can become
not
a luchador
cocaine.
though, like Nacho Libre.
You can drink alcohol, absolutely, but you shouldn't really do cocaine, no.
Well, if I was cockless and moneyless, I need something to get me through.
That would be Christ. Yeah, there you go.
Something real, Whitney. Get real.
Okay.
But yeah, that seems horrible. Imagine like it's kind of funny, but think about it. Think about like Eddie. Think about like, okay, why do you wake up, go to work every day? So you can become like rich, famous, have high status, so you can get coochie. What's the point of being high status and wealthy if you can't get any ass? What's the point?
Have you ever had therapy, Cage?
Yes, I had it today.
Okay, how's it going? Any progress?
Well, I actually don't know how it's going. He never tells me anything. But seriously, consider this. Like, what's the point? Okay, what's the point of having money if you're cockless and can't get any ass? What's the point? It's like being really ugly, but like super famous.
This is kind of the product of like atheism, right? You get into some kind of
I'd rather have dementia.
Nihilism, right? Like your whole experience boils down to stimulation of sensory tissue. That's it. That's all you want.
No, it boils down to experiences.
It's really sad.
And one of the greatest experiences you can have is sex. That's like the whole. That's like the whole point.
Nobody's like, look. I don't think anybody
He hasn't had enough yet. Is all he's saying.
Literally nobody.
I'll be 90 years old knocking them bitches down. What do you mean? Haven't had enough?
Nobody.
I'll be 87 years old, balls dragging on the floor, still trying to hit Grace. Doesn't matter.
Great. Look, we're not saying that like sex is a bad thing because it isn't. It's a sacrament, right? Like within marriage,
sex is not a sacrament. Holy crap, sex is not a sacrament. Marriage.
Okay, look, within marriage, it is sacramental.
No.
It's a sacramental act. Yes, it is.
Absolutely not.
You dumb.
Holy shit.
Now they're fighting over the things that matter.
There are 7 sacraments precisely, and none of them are sex.
Oh my god, marriage is a sacrament.
Marriage is a sacrament.
Yes, and it's a sacramental act.
No.
Yeah, why would I get married if I'm getting
I hate you. All right, now we have to debate. I hate you.
We don't have to debate.
See, now we're debating the stuff that matters. Let's be so for real.
Look, if the thing is if No, I don't want to go into that topic. We don't have to disagree on this. You can just have a different opinion than me. I would say that sex is
just
like...
imagine. Let's consider the Greeks. Why did they talk about philosophy? It was to impress young men. Why did they want to impress young men? To get young man booty.
Because they were pedophiles.
Well, yeah, I mean they're misguided, but it was still to get some ass.
Yeah, some child ass, to be clear.
Look,
and you're trying to say that you're trying to say that this is a worthy pursuit, Cage.
Well, I'm trying to say that slightly off target, but like adjacent to that.
Slightly off target. Are you gonna say
by like
the
10
problem
years?
with Jeffrey Epstein was how bad he was at flying or something? I don't know.
Well,
slightly
look, I'm not saying he was good, but I am saying that man had like priorities. Okay.
Atheism, folks, is what it does to you.
No, like I'm not like just so imagine that there's this person out there that's never had sex before, and you try to like tell them about it. They'd just be like, "What's the point of living?"
Jesus.
Jesus.
Never had
okay, I'd just like to clarify, right? Because I looked it up. All right, marriage is one of the 7 sacraments. Yes, we agree on that. Correct.
Yes.
Right? Sex is sacramental in participation.
No, I
don't know what the fuck that means. Does that mean orgasm?
I don't like this conversation. But Cage, if you're saying stuff to me like, imagine,
it's only because he's like, you know what, you're entering into the you know what, he's look, I caution you maybe, and maybe it's just because you're trying to enter into the priesthood. Like, you don't think that sex is a bad thing, right?
I don't think sex is a bad thing. I had enough of it already. But I've realized that I don't like when you're talking to me about this, Cage, and you say, imagine a life with no ass and no money, and that is exactly what I'm pursuing, right? I'm pursuing a religious vocation with a vow of poverty, chastity, and obedience. I've thought quite long about this, and I've ascertained. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've been a twink in my life. I have, like, I know the offers, the things that are on offer that I'm turning down, and I've come to the conclusion that there's something more important in life than doing that, such as intellectual pursuit of
look, I'm sure you think that now, but in about 50 years I'm gonna come find you in fucking the corner of England, and I'm gonna ask you, was the lack of pussy worth it, or whatever the fuck you're into? I don't fucking remember. And when you tell me through your like tongue-stricken lips no, I'm gonna be so upset, because then we would have wasted 50 years of ass. That's a lot of ass, Josopa. That's a lot of ass. That's like, once per day for 50 years, or 52 weeks of the year, 50 times 7 is 364.
Yeah, but like if we do the ass calculus, for every Josopo there is that is pursuing less ass, that means there's more ass for me to pursue.
We're pursuing different asses. We're pursuing different asses, Jim. I'm sorry.
Yeah. that's the first thing. But like, okay. But you've had like a hedonic. We'll just call it hedonic. I don't know if it actually was. We'll just call it. We've had your hedonistic debauchery, right? And that's all fine and dandy. That's all cool, whatever. But think of how much more hedonistic debauchery you could have.
I don't just say this. Like, I understand that when I say this, it may sound like some, when you talk to former cocaine addicts and you can tell that they really still just want cocaine. They're like, oh yeah, I have like 2 years sober. I feel great. And you can see them like grinding their teeth, and you're like, you're just telling us up. You definitely want that. I can tell you for a fact, I very much, like, I've had my lapses in my faith, and rumbled around in my old life, and I just don't enjoy it anymore. I don't know. It feels like very.
Do you think that maybe like when I say something,
she's such a bitch.
I'm not being a bitch. Like, I just want to understand Giuseppe's perspective. I'm not trying to debate him, but maybe I'm just trying to understand that, like, because of how, your past life and how you view that like that is maybe entering into, like, I mean, you think like within marriage, it's like, it's definitely, it's sanctified in marriage, right?
Yeah, it's a good thing. Yeah, no, it's not a bad thing to do.
Well, then, like, that's all I'm really like when we're saying that it's sacrament. I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. Go.
No, it's okay. Please go ahead. No,
I'm just saying that when I say it's sacramental and like participation, and what we're saying is that it's sanctified, right? It's an expression of the union of the thing. That's what I mean when I say that.
Yeah,
I don't mean that it's a separate sacrament by itself. That's not what I mean.
Yeah, like within a marriage, it is proper to have intimate relations. That's a good thing.
That's the next question.
You were made for that to be the case.
Right.
If you get me, okay. Next question. I want only serious answers. Okay. Suppose you get married and you have like a week of vacation. Okay, and you spend that whole week after being married in the church with the Archbishop of Canterbury or whatever the fuck, right? You just spend the whole week fucking. Is that fine, or is there like a limit to how much you can do that in a marriage?
No, there's not. Like you do, there are fasting periods for these things, right? Like the church fasts for 180 days, and before you flip the fuck out, we're not saying that 180 days you go without it, but what I'm saying is that like there are times where fasting from these things are proper. So it's not like every act within that can be considered sexual is like blessed in this sense that you can do whatever you want and you can demand it whenever you want, right? These things, like you're a unit, you're this understanding. So like there's the guidance of these things being that you would be under a priest, right? There you would be guided in your marriage in that way. But yeah, I mean, if you go and have your honeymoon after your marriage and you have sex with your wife multiple times, like, yeah, that would be allowable.
Just all the time.
Just all of it.
Stop.
24-hour sex session, if that's
look. Floopty, maybe I'm just horrible, but I can't think of a day like the worst day in my life where having sex wouldn't have made my day better.
I do think you have a single time. I mean this with sincerity. I think you have a slight problem here.
Well, like consider this: you go to work, you get fired, right? Then you spend the rest of the day like hitting pavement or Indeed or whatever the fuck, right? I can't think of a time that you have some sex, is gonna have a better day. Or maybe you get a flat tire, you get a car accident, you're on the fucking hospital bed, halfway on life support, or bouncing on it. I can't think of I'm trying my best. I can't think of a time that wouldn't improve my day.
This is how I used to talk about alcohol before I got sober.
Well, hey, man.
Whoa.
Consider this. I'm just thinking, like, I fucking pre-church, bust one out. I can't think of a.
He's young, Giuseppe. Let him be addicted right now. It's his thing.
I can't think of seriously. I can't think of a single thing or like a scenario where, that wouldn't be like. I don't know how to put this up.
Yeah, so you get a phone call from your school, and they're like, "Hey, your little daughter unalived."
Probably wouldn't be my first thought, but if it was offered to me, I'm not gonna say no.
Oh my god, you fucking asshole!
It is a problem. You need to help with it.
I'm not gonna be weeping and climaxing. Oh, I guess if that's your thing,
he's gonna be ugly crying while he's finishing.
Yeah, that's crazy.
No, I'm not gonna say no, but I certainly wouldn't jump at the opportunity. A starving man's got to eat.
Yeah, like there's boundaries that are set even within marriage, right? It's not like you can go and have sex on the altar of a church because you're married, right? Like obviously those are things. Shut up, you fucking hedonist. So
I don't think the altar is very.
Yeah. Okay. So look, I mean, even within marriage,
can you at least picture it?
No. So even within marriage, right, there's just boundaries that are set, and how you treat your wife, right? If the purpose of these things is exploitative and not in love, right? Like it's not to say that you're condemned to hell if that's the case, right? Because that's not our view of these things. But yeah, I mean, if you're just looking at your wife as some object of pleasure that you can just bone or whatever, there's issues there as far as that goes. So
no, she's a person. She's got her own.
right.
Well, she's got her own pursuits in life and stuff like that. But in the confines of a house, all rights, are out the window unless I hear a good argument for it.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, I think we have this conversation with what's that guy's name? The white Christian male. What the hell is his name?
Yeah, no, he thinks you can grape your
Yeah,
wife. I haven't even started.
White Christian male is life.
Where he's like playing 4K or whatever. And
No. It was It was the guy with 2K. The pig.
2K.
The
sorry.
pig.
That's what it is.
No. It was the guy with the pig thing. Lono, the pig. Yeah.
It was Zypher.
White Christian male is Zypher.
Yeah, Zypher. Yeah, that's what I mean. And he was just like, I was asking him questions like, look, if your wife, desired to like have, scissors and you're like cutting her while you're doing it, and this is like, or do you think like that would be allowable? He's like, yeah, totally, I'd fucking do it. I'm like, okay, you fucking psychopath, like just insane, like there's obvious boundaries to these things, right? Even within marriage, it's not like
I love fucking knife juggling while I'm hitting from the back.
But yeah, I mean,
who doesn't like a good scissoring?
Right, exactly. But I just think if you come home and you just like expect that your wife does these things and she doesn't want to engage in that, and you're like force her to do that, marital rape is
she's worse than me. Pivoting to the next thing, Whit, I wanted to say I thought of you and the person today because I was at the McDonald's. I was gonna get the McPlant, and there was this guy with this black loop with the beads that I saw at the. He was like he was mouthing something. I didn't know what the fuck he was saying. But me being me, I looked at him. He was a fat, chubby dude. Kind of looked like he was in high school. Kind of looked like a loser. But he was praying over his food with these black beads. And so he's in the booth thing. So I was by myself, and I order my McPlant, and I go sit in front of him, and I say hello. And he was very confused because who the fuck does that? But I knew he was docile. He was praying. What's he gonna do? He was also like 5'5" and like 300 pounds. So like 5 feet of running. But I go, are you Eastern Orthodox? He goes, no, I'm Coptic. I was like, I don't know what the fuck that means, but sure. And I go, what was the prayer? He was like, oh, it's from this book of things that I have. And I've memorized a couple and I was saying it. And I'm like, can you say it to me? And he rattles off this prayer that I couldn't give two fucks to listen to. But then I asked him, I said, so you're a Christian? He's like, yeah, broadly. And then we like sat for like 10 minutes and I asked him about his life. And it turns out the prayer beads he made, I don't know if they're supposed to be blessed, but he made these.
Imagine being approached by a slightly overeager Canadian black man that just comes up to you and you're like, what was that prayer just now?
Well, he was like pretty quiet about it. He was in the corner.
You should have. I mean, you guys were there, but like Cage and his eagerness to ask questions in the Greek Orthodox Church, it was kind of adorable, to be quite honest.
Well, he was a little chubby kid. I thought he had very little prospects of harming me, so I thought, what's the worst that could happen if I sit across from him?
Like, if shit goes south, I can kick his ass.
I'm curious, Cage, what the fuck is a mixed plant?
Well, they have a McVeggie now, but it's a Impossible meat sandwich thingy.
Is that only in Canada?
I don't know, but it's not in the U.S. I asked for it when I took summer in, and I was looking for it on the little digital menu shit, and they didn't have it. I was pissed.
Yeah,
it was like the only fucking vegan option.
And I hate the salads from McDonald's. They taste like ass.
Yeah, the beef industrial complex is, boycotting that in the United States.
She has a name, Jim. It's Grace. You can't call her that.
I was so happy to see him though. I was like, I know what that is. I'm gonna go ask him. It was like oh my god. It was like I should take a photo of him. But then I realized.
Was it made of beads or was it a rope?
It was okay. So it was a little bit odd. So there was this loop, and he was holding it at the base of the loop where it was affixed by rubber bands. And then there were these two strings that came off of it. I think they were rocks, but they sounded like you could like. They sounded like
sure.
When you put two magnets together, it makes that sound, that din sound, the rock magnetic sound. Yeah, that. So I was like, I wanted to ask him. He said he made it. And I was like, oh, that's cool. I don't know if you're allowed to make those though, because I thought they had to be blessed, and
No,
he
it's
didn't
not
comment
a
on it.
like the purpose of the prayer rope is like concentration on your prayer, right? So I don't think there's like some hard and fast legal rule about making your own. Like you can make your own, and it doesn't like it's just like the prayer rope that I
No ad
bought.
libbing. This is a prayer.
The prayer rope that I bought, right, would be it was made in Mount Athos by monks. So, like there's some specialty to that, right?
They're also
But
sexist.
okay,
Weirdos.
look, I
But I
mean,
wanted to ask him so
you
many
need to be
questions, but
nice
he had
about
to
them.
leave. I think he got I think he got ridiculously uncomfortable because I started asking him. Well, I tried
Well,
not
of
to be
course he
aggressive.
did.
Well, he's in a McDonald's. He was alone too, which was odd because he's
When you
probably like
went up
18,
to
19.
Yeah,
him,
you were
did
grilling
he?
a portly EO in McDonald's.
When you went up to him at first, did he say, "Yeah, I'm sorry, I got no money"?
No, so he was like, on the McDonald's, there's like the seating in front of the ordering thing, and then there's the seating to like the right of it. He
Yeah.
was into the right of it, and the only reason I saw him was because I ordered and I took a step back and I could see him out of the corner of my eye. And he was relatively alone, probably by design, because again, he looked like a loser. But I went in and I like just scooted in, and he didn't like notice me instantly. And I said hello, and I put out my phone to make it look nonchalant, kind of like Coco. And then he said, oh, "Hello, who are you?" And I just said my name, and I said, I saw your prayer rope. I wanted to ask if, I said I wanted to ask if you're Eastern Orthodox." He said yes, and I asked him about the prayer, and then he told me, and then he asked him about the rope, and he told me, and then I asked him about him and his faith and his name. His name was Brogy, Brogy. Gross fucking name. Don't know why anybody would name their son that. Um, yeah, cool guy. But I thought of Whit. I'm like, what would Whit do? WWWD.
That's awesome. I kind of like that.
Yeah, I replaced the J with a W.
Wait, was he from the USA or was he like from somewhere else?
He was a fat white dude, and he sounded American, but he very easily could have been Canadian. I don't fucking know. I just assume everybody
Wait,
in
are there
either
Canadian
country.
EOs?
Well, presumably, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, I was in Ottawa. There's
Orthodoxy
a
has been
Coptic
here
church.
since, or it's been in the West and North America region since probably late 1700s, something like that.
It took them that long to
Interesting
get
kid.
here? There was no colonies with it?
No, I mean, I think the first of them to arrive, I forget who is the saint, but it was Alaska, and then it kind of just, but I want to say it was about the 1700s. But I think it's been like 250 years, something like that, since it's like really kind of come over to America. Something like
I
that.
would have ate my food with him, but he got up and left because he was done his food, fat ass, and also probably just felt very odd by me asking him a million questions. He asked me what my faith was, and I sort of dodged the question by asking him another question because most people don't have the courage to call out the fact that you just didn't answer their question. So
Well, that would have been cool. See what he would have said to your atheism.
probably would have done what most people when I talk to them in public. I used to when my daughter was younger. There was this mom neighborhood walking group for women that wanted to like lose weight um after like their like postpartum stuff and whatever. And so they go for these walks and they'd push these things, and I wanted to walk with them because I wanted to feel included. Um, and I remember there was this old man sitting. I think I talked about this on TikTok, but there was an old man sitting on a park bench, and I really wanted to speak to him. So I left the walking group because fuck those fat asses. And I wanted to talk to this old guy just sitting on a park bench in the middle of fucking 11 a.m. on a Tuesday. And I started asking him about life. And that interaction did like seriously impact my life because he had told me a bunch of personal stories. The one that I remember very vividly was that he had told me his wife died, not today, but yesterday or last week or something like that. It was pretty recent. And I asked him, I said, "How long were you with her?" And he's like, and it's gonna make me tear up a little bit, but he was like, I had been with her since 1961, and I was like, damn, imagine being with somebody for almost 60 years. Um, but I had asked him various things about her, and I said, "Why are you just sitting here though? Like, it seems like a lot to deal with. And he said, well, we knew it was coming, but now that she's actually gone, the world doesn't feel the same. He gave me a lot of poetic sentences that I thought were pretty beautiful, that I'm not going to be able to, put in your guys' heads. But it made me realize that, at some point, we're all going to grow old, especially Whit, old bitch, and she's going to die. And, we're all going to, like, be left here.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, if Whit's correct, I'm going straight to hell. But if she's wrong, then we're all going to, well, actually, if she's wrong, that doesn't follow that we're going somewhere. Oh, yeah, thanks, Whit. I'm sure God will, hesitate for a second before he throws me in the pit of fire.
Unlike Roman Catholics, I don't think that those things are static. So
I'll only burn for a trillion years before
not
he eases
A
up.
trillion years. I know you go through some check stands and they just. I'm sorry.
Well, there's a lot of differences as far as that goes. But
Look, when I know I'm going to hell, right, or the bad place or whatever the fuck, right? It doesn't matter, atheist or theist. I know I'm going there, but I at least want God or the judge to hesitate a second. I want them to look at me and be like, I just want that 2-second pause where they're like, okay, you did, I just want that. If I have that, I'm fine.
yeah, well, there's still time.
Yeah, no, there's not. Saint.
You were saying that the only thing that matters in life is sex, and you think that that whoever judges you is going to hesitate?
Well, Whit's praying for me.
I will pray for him.
Yeah, so he's gonna consider the prayers for like a millisecond before yeeting me into the lake of fire. At least it'll be a millisecond, okay? It's not like instant.
I don't think God deliberates, right? I don't think God has progressive knowledge.
Okay, well that's your shitty Catholic commitment. Wait, progressive knowledge? Surely he has. What do you mean? Surely he has progressive knowledge.
How?
Well, if there are facts for which have not come about yet,
when you call my name, it's like a little prayer. I'm down.
There is no about yet, right? In God's case, there is no facts that have not yet come about. God isn't within the bounds of morality.
Oh, this commitment never makes sense.
Because God would know that at time X, Y thing will be the case, and at time X plus 1, Z thing will be the case. It's not like God's knowledge changes. It's just God knows that at certain times different things are true.
Man, that's absurd. But that's nothing to do with.
What's your argument for that?
Well, I'm looking at it from William Lane Craig's eyes, who is. I think he is a Roman Catholic.
No, he's not. He's a very bad heretic.
Isn't he a social Trinitarian? I'm pretty sure he says he's a Catholic. I'm almost certain that he says that.
He doesn't. William Lane Craig does not call himself a Catholic. He's an
William Lane Craig thought the crucifixion happened in heaven or something.
No, that's not.
Spaceless, timeless, and immaterial.
No, that's
spaceless.
Oh, I know that's Durgan, but I thought there was
immaterial, immeasurably powerful.
That's also Richard Carrier.
Oh, Richard Carrier. I get them confused.
I'm wondering because he's a present. One of the arguments he gives for his Kalam is from presentism. Right, so he doesn't think that there is any such thing as n plus 1. He just thinks that there's the sort of n or now, if you will. So God's knowledge would change index to the flow of now, where the flow is literally just the only thing that is real for God to have knowledge of is right now, and that doesn't change counterfactually because time isn't real. But if he's not a Catholic, then that's not relevant.
I think he would also run up against an issue of pure act. If we hold some Aristotelian view of God being pure act, I couldn't say that God's knowledge changes, because that would infer that God has the potential for his knowledge to change. So
yeah, this Aristotelian, you just get worse every time every time you add something, it just gets worse and worse and worse for me to understand. I don't get it.
That's fine. You don't have to.
You know what's cringy is that from my graduating class, there is a guy writing a paper on Aristotelian epistemology in 2026. He's like unironically writing this paper. I was so disappointed. I immediately emailed him and called him a loser and that his work is boring.
I think this is why God won't hesitate on you.
Well, God didn't like Aristotle was touching boys and endorsed slavery. All right, I'm pretty sure God will be fine with me making fun of him.
2026. What else can you write about Aristotelian epistemology? Like,
I hate to break it to you, God kind of also endorsed slavery, but that's another argument.
No, not the same type. No, Aristotle wasn't a race guy. He was he. Keep in mind, this dude was taught by a high giraffe named Plato that thought that people were born with inherent purposes. Like the philosopher should, whatever. It doesn't matter. He thought that some people literally didn't have the cognitive capacity to lead themselves, and so he was supposed to lead them
do you
for
not
them.
Believe that? I bet you.
No,
believe
I don't.
That.
I don't think that. I think everybody has the right to their own self-actualization, even if they're shitty at it.
I didn't say right. I said you said ability, not right. Do you think every person has the ability to lead themselves?
Yeah, but I think every person does have the ability, even if the ability strength or capacity is like varying. Yeah, I think
so. When does
the
ability
dumbest
become
person,
disability?
When does it become disability? If they're like so physically or mentally incapable that they lose personhood. I think every person has the ability. I think that's what it means to be a
human
person.
being can lose personhood.
Yeah, of course.
Where? At what point?
When they lose the ability to self-actualize.
How do you measure that?
Well, I can give you an obvious case. So take an obvious case.
I'm not talking about like case study. I'm talking about like externally. How can I look at someone and tell that they don't have personhood?
Well, you can look at their ability to fulfill their own pursuits, whether that's pursuits that they favor or pursuits that they're good at. So
how do I know what
that's why I was going to give you
know what their pursuits are?
How would you know what their pursuits are?
Yeah.
Well, presumably you'd observe that through their behavior. That's why I was going to give you a case.
How can you observe like purpose in action just from observation?
No, not purpose. That's gibberish. I'm just saying whatever their pursuit.
Do you pursue things without purpose regularly?
Well, you can. I don't know why we're inserting this teleological language there.
What do people pursue that has no purpose?
Their interests.
That's a purpose.
No.
Okay. How would you describe interest?
Something that a person favors.
Okay. So they're pursuing something that they favor. Their pursuit has a purpose, which is to realize that interest. Yeah.
No, that's just a function. A function of their pursuit is the actualization of their own self. But that's not teleological at all or intentional. Sometimes it's like the opposite of intentional.
People
Sometimes
can
it's very
pursue their interests without intention.
Yeah.
Could you define intention for me?
Something that they're diverting and something that they're giving cognitive faculty towards. So when I'm intentionally painting a painting.
Pick those words carefully, buddy.
Well, we've gone down this whole useless tree. I don't know how this is at all relevant to the original point I was making about self-actualization.
Yeah, the overarching point here is you can't say something like if you tie personhood to pursuit of interests, you then forfeit your ability to determine someone's personhood externally.
How did you establish that at all?
By the questions.
At what point in the last 5 minutes did you get anywhere close to that point?
Sorry, where did I lose you?
Where did you get to that claim that you just how did you establish that after asking me questions for 3 minutes?
No, I established it ahead of time, and I was asking you questions to point out that you don't. There's never a lack of intention.
When did you give reasons to think that?
I didn't give you reasons yet. I came to a conclusion. I was asking you questions to point out why there is a problem here.
So then you can't just restate your conclusion as if you gave good reasons for it and not just ask me questions.
I'm not doing that. I'm telling you what my belief is, and I'm not telling you that I established that to be the case. The point of me asking you of the questions was to point out how it is the case. We didn't finish asking the questions because you got kind of bitchy at me at the end there, but that was
because you've asked 7 questions.
All right, I'm gonna leave. You guys are toxic. Bye.
Goodbye.
Each one being worse than the last. I've not the slightest idea how we established that.
Are you hard of hearing? Because I said twice that I didn't establish that fact. I came to
But then
a
why
conclusion.
would you end the conversation of questions with the overarching point is, as if the overarching point has anything to...
I actually wasn't the one that ended the conversation. You were the one that got kind of upset about me asking questions that you didn't understand. So I wanted to cut it short and say, we don't have to pursue this line of questioning. It doesn't matter.
What are you talking about? I've answered all of your questions concisely, and then you said, yeah, choose your questions very carefully. The overarching point is, as if you established that at all.
No, sorry. I guess you misunderstood what I meant to say. I wasn't saying, when I said the overarching point of my questions are to establish X fact, I didn't say that I had established X fact, but you said, what are the point of these questions? So I said, the overarching point of this...
Well, just give the reasons then. If you think there are good reasons to favor your conclusion, just give those instead of this weird Socratic method. That's why we killed Socrates. It's annoying.
Well, that's not.
And also doesn't establish your point. I could just say, I don't know to every question you have, and it wouldn't establish your point.
It's also not the reason they killed Socrates.
Because he was corrupting the youth?
Yeah, well done.
By having them ask asinine questions to
No, it was because he was diverting the current belief system that they held.
By having the youth question the politicians?
No.
You don't? Okay, well, we can get into philosophical history and why that's just literally the obvious reason why he was assassinated, but
he wasn't assassinated. He was murdered.
Wait, are you talking about Franz Ferdinand?
No.
He was fed
if you have
poison.
Good reasons
he willingly
thinking...
hang on, no, I'm not letting you get away from this. He willingly consumed poison. He was given the opportunity to leave prison. He wasn't assassinated as such. He was given a death sentence.
Yeah, but you know why he was given the death sentence, right? Because the play on words I'm giving you is that you're being extremely pedantic and annoying by asking me questions if you have good reasons that favor your point. The same way that Socrates was extremely pedantic and annoying to the ancient politicians of the time. That was the joke.
I understood the joke, but I also wanted to point out that you were wrong.
By continuing to be pedantic and annoying?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you give me the reasons that favor your conclusion you've tried to state twice?
Oh, yeah. I don't think actions are ever done without intention.
Okay. That's a reason that favors what?
The fact that you can't understand someone's lack of self-actualization abilities from the outside, because you can't determine what their what the purpose, what their goals are. You don't know what they're trying to do.
You don't think I can have an approximation of somebody's goals by their actions? Are you serious?
I didn't say approximation, did I? That's weird. Changing your
Okay, do you think that I can approximate somebody's intentions by their actions?
I think in many cases you would be able to, yeah.
Most cases, such that we'd be able to create a whole legal system around it.
I wouldn't go as far as a legal system, but I would say something like, in almost all cases, bar exceptions, it would be the case.
Okay, and how close of an approximation do you think I can get? Do you think I can be 80% confident, but somebody wanted to hurt me if they tried to attack me with a weapon?
Well, the point here is, if you're willing to revoke personhood from people, you would necessarily have false positives, and I think that that's a problem.
I don't know how that's responding to my question.
Yeah, I wasn't responding to that question because it was a stupid question.
Okay, because it's obvious that I can approximate with very, very high confidence in most cases somebody's intentions by their actions, right?
Yeah, I'd need to think about, like, I'm willing to say that it's like almost all cases bar like a number of exceptions. I don't know where I would put like a percentage guess.
So earlier when I said you can tell somebody's intentions by the pursuit of their actions, and you asked me and then inserted this like purpose language for no reason. And then I said, why are you getting this from? And you said, because you can't have purpose without that.
There was a reason. I already stated my reason. I don't think that you can pursue things without like purpose, without intention. I don't think that's possible.
Okay. Do you think purpose is identical to intention?
I think an intent, yeah. In some, maybe. A purpose is why you do something. So yeah, I would say that you have an intention to do something. You have a purpose that you're pursuing. I think they're relatively
similar. An intention is why you do something?
Sorry, say that again?
An intention is why you do something?
Yeah, you intend to do something, and then you do it.
Yeah, but you understand that's like an incredibly unique usage, and it's no longer Aristotelian. That most people understand intention as there's a desired outcome, and this action achieves that outcome. I intend to do X for Y.
Yeah, sure. I intend to do X for Y purpose. Sure.
Yeah, but that's not saying why you intended it, why you did it. You might say, I intend to do X for Y because I want Y. And then on your view, the intention would be the desire, not the consequence, which is unique.
Wait, say that again?
You said that an intention is why you do something. So if I say, I did X to get Y.
No. Sorry, if I did say that, I misspoke. An intention is what you intend to do, right? The purpose is the why. The
intention is what you intend to do.
Yeah, an intention. I know that's kind of tautological, but like, I could say that an intention is the thing you want, right?
The thing. Okay, well then when I used the language earlier, why did you insert purpose language? And is purpose still identical there? Because now we have a really unique word for purpose.
Maybe.
Because if purpose just means the thing you want, then you've certainly gone away from Aristotelian language.
Why, I wasn't saying that I'm being Aristotelian here, was I? That was
okay. So you, by purpose, when you inserted purpose in the way I was using words, you just meant the thing you want. Probably not, right? Because that would be identical to what I was saying.
Well, again, I think this is like, give me a minute to think over the word, but my point is I think that actualization requires some intent to do something, and in intent.
So the thing you want,
some kind of. Okay, hang on. You have some
self-actualization means the thing you want. Well, I'm trying to make sense because you made this huge case, but it seems like you haven't thought about these words because you've abandoned the Aristotelian usage, and now we have this really weird.
I think it's a bit strange that you're laying Aristotelianism on me here. I only brought up Aristotle in the idea of actus purus. I wasn't talking about it in this view.
Because then I said this
actus purus implies potency because it's talking about the act potency distinction.
Right,
so,
and then I said that's true. That's why we're talking about this because you invoked that.
No, this isn't why we're talking about this. We're talking about this because you said that personhood can be revoked when someone lacks the ability of self-agency. That's a completely different.
No, I said keep up. I said a person cannot be a human being, and you thought that was absurd. Well, actually, so I said a human being cannot be a person.
Yes, you said.
And you thought that was absurd.
Forfeit personhood. So let me just re-clarify. We aren't talking about this because of actus purus. We're talking about this because you made a claim about personhood.
And then you asked me what I meant about personhood, and then you inserted purpose language, but by purpose you just meant a thing you want.
Yeah.
So what's the critique?
I mean, I haven't thought about the words, the specific words enough, but I think.
So you weren't. I just want to be really clear here because we want to get away from Aristotle.
You've already conceded. You've already conceded that we weren't talking about Aristotle here, and that we didn't come into this conversation
that makes
because
you
of
look worse. Now I have no idea what you're talking about.
That is two concessions on your part. But if we wanna go
Do you
into what
think
my
we're
critique is
debating
about,
right now?
yes.
Or do you think we're like going over your pedantic like tone policing of what I say to the point where now you've used a word that
Sorry, can you
reduces
give your argument about why this is tone policing rather than a discussion
because
about
you
definitions?
inserted a word that was identical to what I was saying. Well, assuming it had, or presuming for the conversation that it was divorced or slightly different from what I said in a way that added to what I was saying. But it turns out it wasn't adding to what I was saying at all. It was just a weird usage of the word that only you use it this way.
Can you tell me how my disagreement with you saying a human being can forfeit personhood? Can you explain how this is tone policing?
No, that's not. Okay, that's not the tone policing. The tone policing is when you said, "What's a person?" and I said, "A person has a right to self-actualize. A person is somebody who can self-actualize." And then 2 sentences later, you insert, "Well, self-actualization. There has to be some purpose there." And by purpose, you just mean a thing that you want. Presumably, you weren't saying something so unintelligible as, in order to be a person, you have to have a thing that you want.
Huh?
Yeah.
I think the problem is you misunderstood the argument I'm trying to get across, and that's okay. That's going to be a fault on my part.
Okay, well, can you do your best?
I do need to clarify to you my issue here. The reason we got into this conversation, it seems like you've forgotten, but that's okay. The reason we got into this conversation is because you said some people, a human being can lack personhood if they lack the ability for self-actualization. And my issue is with that claim. It is clear that
I know.
failed to.
Do you think we're confused about that?
No. Yeah, I think you are. Yes.
Okay, so when I just finished saying, I agree that we had a conversation about that, and then you asked me to define what personhood was in a way that isn't identical to the concept you have of a human being, and then I gave that, and then I just went over how you inserted that in order to have self-actualization, there seemingly is some purpose there.
Again,
and you used that word
admitted
purpose.
there's been a miscommunication here, and that's okay.
Okay, you asked me. Well, I want to be clear because you said, "What did you say that was tone policing?" That's the tone policing. You inserted a word that even you have no idea how you're using it.
That part's fine. Again, I can understand how
that's the answer to the question.
Poorly communicated my point.
You're a tone police.
If you think that I'm trying to say the same thing as you, and because you think I'm trying to say the same thing as you, all I've done is tone police you, then what I've done is
I don't think we have the same concepts here. I think you're just being pedantic.
That's great. Reason. Then, well, if I'm being pedantic, then that would seem to imply that we technically hold the same view, and I'm just trying to be picky about the words that we use. But I don't think we have the same view.
No, I mean pedantic in the way that you're holding me to words that you said that you don't have a meaning of, that apparently reduced down to the same words I was using.
I'm not holding you to any words.
Look, from the concepts I've laid out about personhood and the concepts I've laid out about a human being, what is any critique? Because it's apparently not Aristotelian in nature, because you wouldn't be speaking about purpose from an Aristotelian point of view.
That's fine. Again, I've already as I clarified for the third time now, I'm not making an Aristotelian critique here. We spoke about Aristotle. I just finished saying you weren't. So why bring it up again?
Because I guarantee in about 5 minutes you're going to revert back. But what I was about to finish saying before you interrupted was, what's the critique about there can exist a human being that's not a person?
Oh yeah, like the point of my argument, which again I've obviously miscommunicated it. I'll definitely take that blame. But my point being something like, I don't have like enough access to someone's internal goals or internal intentions. I have no. I guess you can make some kind of epistemic critique. I don't have an ability to reach into some of the intentions behind someone's actions, to tell if they have the ability to self-actualize. That would be the issue at hand here.
So your critique is that not an ontological one, which is the thing in question here. You know, the categories and classes of human and person. Your critique is, well, I just wouldn't know how we'd figure it out from there if we accepted that. So that, so,
Yeah.
so you actually don't have an ontic problem with there being two separate classes of person and human where they're not identical.
Yeah, I didn't say that there was an ontic problem here.
Okay, so you'd be fine with the statement there can exist a human that's not a person. You're fine with that statement.
I already admitted to you that it's
Okay, so when I asked you for the critique, Desopo, of that statement, I wasn't asking for an epistemic.
Continue cutting me off. So when I said to you that in most cases it may be the case that you can determine such that some human beings are not persons.
Still the epistemic question, Desopo.
I wouldn't be confident enough. Well, yeah, again, I was admitting it was an epistemic problem when I say I wouldn't be confident enough for it to be a law.
So there's no problem with the statement.
Okay, continue talking over me. That's fine. So I could say something like, it is possibly the case that I could determine in most cases that some person has the ability to self-actualize or doesn't have the ability to self-actualize, as I admitted before, but I wouldn't want to make it a law. It's, again, my fault. I probably didn't make it clear enough that my issue was an epistemic problem.
Yeah, so here's three things, three very small points. First thing was I asked you if you have any critiques with the statement. Your answer should have been no, but I have an epistemic concern. So there's no concern you have with there can exist a human that's not a person. That's thing number one. Yeah. Thing number two is your critique was that you're not confident enough to access somebody's mental state. I'm not saying you have to access their mental states. We already agree that we can divine, if you will, a lot of some people's intentions from their behaviors and actions. You said almost all but fringe cases we could do that in. Okay, well, seems to be no epistemic concern there. If we both agree that there are fringe cases, we can't do that. And the third thing is, if we can divine most cases, if not all, from people's behaviors, why can't we legislate off of it with some precautionary principle in place? It seems like we already do in both the UK, America, Congo especially, and Canada. We do, and any other Commonwealth nation, we do this with mens rea. Like, that's a huge fundamental principle of law. So I don't know what any of your concerns here have been. You don't have a problem with the ontic question. You don't have an epistemic concern. Do you have a legal concern you'd like to talk about?
I do have an epistemic concern.
So is it not true that earlier you said that it's true that we can divine most people or most intentions from actions? Excuse me.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. So that doesn't seem like a real concern if for most actions that happen in the world, I can divine somebody's intentions from those actions.
What are you defining as real concern here?
Real concern?
Yeah, you just said it doesn't seem like a real concern.
Doesn't seem like an overly large problem for the view if there's only a fringe group of cases that we can fix with codified principles.
So if I say that there exist some cases in which I do not have, I can't verify this being the case due to a lack of access to someone's internal convictions, that doesn't sound like an epistemic problem to you.
It sounds like one that's not overly problematic. In the same way that
it does sound like an epistemic problem, just not big enough for you to care about. That's okay.
You understand that you're saying hey, KG, I agree for 98% of cases, I can do the thing you're saying, but there's these 2% over here I might have a problem with. My response to you is, okay, Giuseppe, once we agree on the 98% being largely easy to sort through, we can deal with the 2% with hyper-specified codified principles, but we need to agree on the 98%. Are you fine with that?
No, I didn't say that we can sort through these 98%, right? My point is that 98% of the time that I'm trying to ascertain the intentions behind someone's actions, I will be able to. But there's a random 2% in which someone may be doing something that I can't ascertain the purpose of, right? There could be two people kicking a football. One of them is doing it because they like to kick things, and one of them is doing it because they are training to be a footballer. I can't tell the difference between the two, but one of them, I can't infer the intention of their action. So it's not if someone's kicking a ball, I know that they are training to be a footballer, and if someone is in all cases, someone is doing X thing for Y, in pursuit of Y thing. It's more if I like looked at anyone doing any action 2% of the time, I might be wrong. So I can't sort through them.
You agree that's a primitive principle, right? Like you understand that if I see somebody kicking a ball, it's a primitive principle to say for all people kicking balls, they like kicking balls. You understand that's a primitive principle?
Well, yeah, it was an example.
Okay, so you'd want to say, just to be charitable, you'd want to say something like, in a case where all else is equal, if two people are doing an identical action, it's difficult to discern their intentions. I agree, Jasopo. There are these fringe cases I have to deal with my codified principles, which I'll give you in a moment. If we just agree that those cases are a huge statistical minority, and almost, depending on which scale you use, statistically negligible, especially in the applied ethics world.
Are you two done yet?
No.
Well, I just want to drive this point home because it seems like there's no ontic problem. There's a minor epistemic problem.
Can I just get like a reading on?
Okay, no, we can stop now. He's just admitted that I do have an epistemic problem, so we can move forward. I can take the L's that I rightfully gained there, but at least he's recognized what my epistemic problem is here.
Okay, well, can I get a reading on you attending next year's trip after this conversation?
Me? Oh no,
Yeah.
I'll happily be there. I'm much nicer in person.
Oh, I know. So is Cage.
I bet we would get on very well. I like him. It keeps me on my toes.
Mm-hmm.
At least the 3 hours of Whit.jr. and that Sivax guy was entertaining. This is just boring.
Why'd he leave? Where did Cage go?
I don't know.
Do you want me to scream again?
Yeah.
I genuinely do like him. I learn a lot from dialogue that I have with him.
I think Giuseppe coming to the next trip was unexpected for Cage.
Oh, that's why he left.
If he doesn't want me there, I won't. I'll be happy to not go. That's fine.
Yeah, but then you and Slurms won't be able to do all that fucking and sucking.
I feel like I'm not meant to do that anyway. Ideally by September 2027, I'll be entering the novitiate for the Dominicans.
You're gonna be a Dominican?
Dominican friar, not a Dominican the country, but part of the Order of Saint Dominic.
Welcome to the club, bro. Welcome to the club.
Yeah, he's gonna turn into AR.
Don't turn into AR. There's one's enough.
I know Black Bobby a Dominican.
I'm over here freestyling a recipe. I put tomatoes in my tofu, like diced tomatoes. I don't know what I'm doing over here.
Yo, you know what I tried today that I saw and I hadn't tried?
What happened?
Yo, take the tofu, right, and cut it up however you're gonna cut it, and then boil it for about like 5 minutes. All right, boil it, and then strain it, and then add any kind of like marinade. In my case, what I did is I mix it up. Like I put cornstarch with like a whole bunch of seasoning, and I dipped it in cornstarch. At least with the cornstarch, it comes out a lot crispier, and it absorbs like the marinade or the seasoning a lot better than if you don't do that.
Oh shit! Okay. So,
yeah.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try that. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
it makes it like it makes it crispy too, right?
Yeah. I made tofu with cilantro rice tonight. And some tostones on the side, you know.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
Tostones.
Yeah, tostones. You know, it's a staple over here.
Unagi. All right. What else is going on? Well, I don't know. You may have won that bet, Saint, but you definitely lost a debate. You were getting blown the fuck out in that debate.
I don't give a fuck about a debate.
You had to crash out about a stupid bet that you could even get right to begin with. That's crazy.
AR said that we never agreed to a real bet.
Oh, because you guys kept on over talking. You guys never got to finish.
Yeah, no terms agreement. That was crazy. I'm like waiting for it, and it never happened.
Every other sentence, it was like new terms.
They were like, no, yes, no. I'm like, oh my god, bro, they're not agreeing. They're not agreeing what the bet was. They're not agreeing on what to make of the bet. Nothing, bro, nothing. I'm like, damn, bro.
Yeah.
Well, that's annoying.
Yeah, next time you have to like really solidify. I'm like, yo, what are the terms? What is the winning condition?
Well, I was just more focused on committing to the first bet because I noticed that he started trying to like put good instead of all good, and I was like, no, don't try to run from what you said at first. Because people try to like say, do you want to put money on it to try to pull your card? And it was like, well, let's get specific, but then I wasn't even specific.
Yeah, none of you were specific. Y'all were just like, give me the 200. I'm like, y'all need to know the terms before you get the 200. You just wanted the 200 just to want it. It was the funniest thing. I'm like, these people, man. They didn't
Wait,
even just battle the
200% to Whitney's question?
What?
No, his name's Sivax. He's a KG member.
Sivax. I don't know.
Ainsley has an escrow, so you can just give it to them.
So
the
was
funniest thing was like,
him
you said what?
unwarranted? Was blocking him unwarranted then?
No, I mean, I think he's just come back.
Yeah, he did when he was under the impression of everybody in the live siding with me. He did say, "Well, even if I lost, I wouldn't pay her because I think she's a bad person." So I feel like that's
yeah, and then he was insulting you and saying a whole bunch of stuff because he knew he was
that was
fucking
kind of weird. That's kind of weird.
Well, he's 19. I mean, obviously he's a fucking idiot, but whatever.
His coping, his major cope.
Major cope.
Kind of how like you guys were coping.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Wait, with what? I'm trying to get the joke.
They're all coping.
Is that my name?
Say my name. Say my name.
I thought somebody said Whit.
Sorry, it was me. Sorry. What is the EO view on what constitutes a valid baptism? I'm not trying to catch you out here. I saw a tweet that someone said that there is no like consensus on what constitutes a valid baptism, and I'm not going to tell you that it's a problem if there is no consensus. I'm just interested: was it defined in a council? Is there widespread agreement? And if there is a fairly widespread agreement,
I haven't read the I haven't read the Didache, but I would say that when the discussion came up between the priest and I was kind of like, I mean, this is when I was back down in Texas, but I was sort of just wondering when that issue of like baptism comes up for like converts, especially, I was like, well, I don't know where I fall under that. And from what I heard, what I understand is that it has to be Trinitarian, right? It has to be done Father, Son, Holy Spirit. When I went to my church or like my Protestant church, I was baptized when I was 13 years old. And I asked him, I actually have a certificate for it, but I was like, is it Trinitarian? And he was like, yeah. But when I talked to my priest about it, he said, likely I'm not going to be rebaptized, but I would be, why is that? Chrismated. There you go. From my understanding, like a valid baptism is a Trinitarian one. So like if you were like baptized in a Mormon church or something like that, likely you would have to get rebaptized as far as I know.
I wasn't in a Trinitarian faith, but when I got baptized in the name of the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit.
Well, I don't that's under priestly care. Like that, I couldn't tell you. Like they would likely rebaptize you, but I don't know. I can't say that hard and fast. So
we have hard and fast rules on this. Again, to reassure you, I'm not saying that you guys are not having a consensus. But we have it written down. I think it's in the Catechism and Canon Law. You have to be baptized in the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit. You have to involve water, plain water, and it can be done by anyone. So the person baptizing you can be a priest, it can be a layman, it can be an atheist, it could even be a pagan, a Muslim, it doesn't matter. But they have to have an intention to baptize you validly and then use water, either poured, sprinkle, or immersed. And you have to be intending to be validly baptized.
Yeah, I mean, I think
if you cover all those criteria, even if you're baptized in a church that isn't Trinitarian, if they meet all those criteria, then you would still qualify.
Yeah, I mean,
it sounds like a bunch of hooey.
bunch.
How would they know? Like you said, anybody. So, like, let's say I were to baptize somebody. How would they know what my intentions are in baptizing him?
Well, there's an epistemic.
Yeah, it would have to be. Yeah, it would have to be the case that the person being baptized is of the understanding that you had genuine intention. So
well,
if they have the belief that you had genuine intention to validly baptize, then that's the best they can do. Like, if they were aware that you didn't have intentions to do a valid baptism, then it would be invalid. But it's down to, like, it has to be the case that to the best of your knowledge, the person administering the baptism intends to do it with intent to validly baptize.
Yeah, I mean, I think like Giuseppo's probably more aware of this, being that he's trying to enter into the priesthood, but like taking on that role is very heavy. It's a very heavy one, and there's a lot that goes along with that. So when you enter into the church, you know, you are under a priest, right? So, you know, there's, I guess you could say, anxiousness and worry about, like, well, look, you know, if he doesn't rebaptize me, and he should have, or something like that, you know, you're not going to be like held against that, right? As far as that goes, this is, you know, the priests, right? You know, ideally, right? Or,
yes,
you know,
ideally.
practicing and, you know, following, you know, Christ and the Holy Spirit and the understanding of this. So, like, there's mercy there, right? Which is what we emphasize about God in this sense. But like, it's just when it comes to something like baptism, and being that, like, you know, conversions, are obviously something happening in America, at quite a big rate that may have not been the case, you know, back then. It's just something that falls under like priestly care, right? It's under the discernment of your priest, and you know, whether you're rebaptized or baptized is up to him. So that's just how it goes.
And I will add to
but
that.
I do think the rule, I mean, I'm pretty sure the Didache, right? I mean, I don't know for sure, but I thought it held out rules for baptism. And I still think, like, it's definitely Trinitarian. It's not like we can just say in Jesus' name, you know, all this stuff. Like, there's an actual, you know, way of how we go about it and what we consider valid baptism. But, you know, whatever.
We also would say it, like, the correct way to do a baptism is to be administered by a priest. So that is like the preferential route. It's technically still valid even if like anyone does it.
Yeah, I think there's
like the expectation is that a priest does it.
Yeah, I mean, I think that kind of falls under maybe some kind of thinking that we have, that I know there was, like, I think I was reading it was a long time ago, but I remember, like, there's been certain cases where like water wasn't available unto the church. And I think, I mean, it's very rare. I'm not sitting here saying that like this is something that should be done. But I think, you know, they baptize with sand. But like I said, you know, these things kind of fall under the mercy of God, as all things do. So I don't think it's like, you know, you're going to be condemned to hell if, you know, the priest missteps on something, you know, like, I don't know. It's just not going to be the case.
Yeah, what we would say is like 2 points there. If you intended to do it correctly and you were of the belief that it was entirely done correctly, but it was like for some reason not valid, then yes, God would show mercy. The other point is under our canon law, I admit that maybe this shouldn't be the case, and maybe like I'm not saying it's wrong, but we would say that if it was done by anything other than water, it would be an invalid baptism. But what we would say is that if you're in a position where you need to be baptized, but for some reason you can't be baptized, you would be covered by the baptism of desire doctrine. So if you were a person where if you were able to, you would be baptized. Like if you were a person where given the opportunity to be validly baptized, you would definitely do it, then you are considered to be baptized until you are
well, that's the understanding of catechumens, right? They are a part of the church. But, say that you're a catechumen and you're on your way, right, to becoming confirmed in this sense, and maybe you unalive, right? You get an Orthodox funeral. It's a baptism of desire. So, you are considered a part of the church, even in the catechumen process. So it's not, you can't receive the Eucharist, right? But you are still considered a part of the body of Christ in some form or fashion. So.
Did you say you were baptized in the name of the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, Jim?
Yeah, that's odd.
It's crazy. Let's get this guy back in church.
Yeah.
You are validly baptized as far as
who baptized you, Jim?
Who baptized me? Well, they have the way that it works with witnesses is that you go through this process.
You're a witness? You were a witness?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was a witness. Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Continue.
You go through this process that's similar to like catechesis, right? Where it's like you have to study and you you have to go through this thing. And you get administered questions in order to see if you're like eligible and the theology or whatever. Okay. And then once you do that, they schedule it at like one of their conventions that they have yearly, and so you get approved already ahead of time by the body of elders, and then when you go to one of the conventions, they just do like a baptism of all the people.
How old were you?
I was 14.
Okay, so right around, I was about 13. Yeah. But like you make that decision, like you guys don't do like infant stuff, right?
No. You make that they don't hold to infant baptism.
Yeah.
They hold that like.
I was baptized at 8.
Well, was it with water and stuff?
Yeah, so they at the assembly hall that we used to do our assemblies, they had a pool there, and so I got immersed in
Were
water.
you triply immersed?
No, just once.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I asked my priest that too because triple immersion is something they do in the baptism. But like again, I think like these things kind of fall under the grace of God in this sense. So, and it's priestly care. But I think triple immersion is also something that they do with baptism. I mean, I remember I expressed with my Orthodox friends at the time that like, because I've seen videos of other people getting baptized and I expressed this desire to be baptized. And I remember like saying that to my friends and they were like, you can express that to your priest. It's not like, he'll make the discernment as far as he's going to make the decision about it. But like, it's not wrong for me to like want to be baptized, even if, I can make that expression and be like, look, I know that you're saying I don't need to be baptized or whatever, but I have a desire to be.
I just want to make triple sure that I'm baptized.
Triple, yeah. Just put the triple coating on. Yeah, for sure.
Well, we would, the position we would hold is if you have any reason, like if you were already baptized outside of the Catholic Church and then you joined the Catholic Church, if there's any doubt in your mind that you were baptized validly, so if there's any any potential that you're invalidly baptized,
right?
Like you're just not sure or whatever, then they will baptize you again. But what we would say is if you are certain that the baptism was valid, getting baptized a second time is considered a sin because it is like doubting the promise of God. But
Right. Yeah, I think that's why it's like handled very carefully, right? It's not like that it's just like a willy-nilly decision, right? But it is up to it's up to the priest ultimately. So
Wait, I missed that. Why would it be considered a sin?
it's doubting the promise of
doubting the. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because like if you're saying, I know I was validly baptized and I know that baptism only needs to happen once, and then you still want another one, you're saying, you know, when God said, I only need, like, this is all I need, yet you want to do it again, you're like saying, I don't trust God to make good on the promise the first time.
Yeah, I mean, it's
the way that it was understood, at least when I was witness under the witness, I guess framework. I don't know, whatever. Is that like the baptism in water is just kind of like a public expression of kind of like this inward promise that you made, right? So it's like not necessary to be baptized. Like what is important is that you've like made this commitment in your heart and you're gonna walk this particular path, right?
Symbolic. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like symbolic.
Yeah. Many Protestants hold to that kind of view. Sure.
I assume EOs hold this position as well, but what we hold is that baptism is like an efficacious sacramental act. So it's not just a public display. It's like it actually like
very much so. It's transformative and in a very real way. Yeah, it's not just symbolic. Like you know, like it kind of relates to our incarnation theology, because a lot of our theology is based on that, right? The moment that God united with creation, he redeemed it, and he used creation to bring about salvation, right? I.e. Mary, and he also did this with water. So I had this discussion with Paruk a long time ago, about a year or two ago, because he was.
I remember that.
Yeah, he was arguing about. I remember exactly where I was because I was like living with my parents at the time after I moved back from Texas. But there's this bit when Christ says, "You must be baptized of water." I was asking him like, what, because he has this whole like, well, look, I mean, I can know and understand the scripture just by reading it. And I'm like, okay, well, then tell me what Christ meant here. He's like, well, I don't know. And I'm like, okay, well, then I guess you can't know. It's kind of crazy. So that was a fun conversation. Many fun conversations with Pruk. He's condemned me to hell at least a few times, but he's kind of chilled out since then. Oh, yeah.
I can't even imagine him.
Jim's been a witness to that.
You're gonna burn too.
I think Jim's been a witness to that. He can attest that he's said at least a couple times that.
I'm glad y'all came a long way.
Yeah, I mean, he's still a frustrating individual, but we don't have nearly as much fights as we used to because he's kind of chilled out. He's an atheist, but that's fine.
No, he's not. No, he's not. Stop playing. No, he's not. No, he's not.
Well, at the very least, he's not a Christian. So
well, his new thing is pointing out how Jesus lied because Moses wasn't real.
What?
No. Hold on.
Ask him.
No, that's not what. No. He didn't say Jesus lied. He said Jesus didn't know.
Yeah, he did. He said Jesus said that Moses was real. That was a lie.
Yes, but he said no. He said that Jesus didn't know something. That's all he was saying there.
His argument is that Jesus didn't know. Like his point is Moses probably didn't exist, and Jesus believed that Moses did exist. If this is the case, then he thinks that Jesus can't be God, because if Jesus was God, he would know that Moses wasn't a real person.
Yeah, he wouldn't be mistaken.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not a lie. That was OD.
Not a lie. Just
Okay, well then it was beyond his power to be truthful.
No.
Look, I mean, it doesn't
That's a good
matter.
example
Look,
of
he
it.
already said that
You know, to be truthful, you have to intend. In order to lie, you have to intend on like being deceitful. Like there's intention there.
Look, Perk's not a Christian. It's just
Okay,
that,
all right. You're taking it
I
too far.
agree. I
I'm not
agree that
taking it
if
too
you don't
far. He's
affirm
not.
the creed, you're not.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a pretty good dividing line as far as I can.
According
It's
to
like
the
a
creed, he
base.
is. I mean, according to 1 Corinthians 15, he is.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What does that verse say?
Basically, well, technically speaking, I could be wrong here, because I guess it doesn't have to be biconditional. But if you don't believe in the resurrection, then you're not a Christian.
No, that's
But
not true either.
wait, you could not believe in the resurrection and still be Christian?
No, what I'm saying is that that's not the only qualifier.
No, that's not what I'm saying. You got to hear me, right? It's a necessary condition, not a sufficient one. I said if you don't believe in the resurrection, then you're not a Christian. I didn't say that you are a Christian if you believe in the resurrection. That's not what I said.
Okay. But, you know, like he's just not one. And he said he'd be fine not being called that, you know. So
Really? That's crazy. He's like, but he believes in Christ. Like I don't
Bro,
get it.
look, you agreed with me, AR, that like he's essentially Cage at this point.
I did.
You did agree with me on that shit. Like he's
That is
literally
true. Yeah,
Cage.
that's true.
He's just arguing for the resurrection. That's it. So
yeah, you're right.
mm-hmm.
I
That
have
is so
hope Perk
funny.
will come
Yeah, they believe the
around.
same thing. It's weird. One considers himself a Christian, and the other doesn't, and they both affirm the same truths about the Bible and about Jesus. That's crazy.
I'm just up here.
Did you hear what Constantine said today when he came up trying to talk about not caring about God's intention or God being evil?
No, I didn't.
Who
That was
unblocked
crazy.
Deathless? Who unblocked this guy? I want to know who did it. Was it you, Sperms?
What are you talking about?
Did you unblock Deathless?
I just got up here. I don't get a single fucking hello, and I get accused of doing something. What the fuck's the matter
Yo,
with you?
Sperms.
I'm always treated like a second class citizen here. You
I saw you
sons of
do it,
bitch! Fuck
Swerve. I saw
you!
you do
Fuck
it.
you! Fuck you! Dad! Fuck everyone! Hey, fuck Deathless too! Fuck him! Fuck you all!
No, Swerve's a joke. Oh my God, Swerves.
Oh my God.
Swerves, come back. I was joking.
Look, that's fucking funny. That's funny. That's
Holy
fucking
shit,
funny.
come back. I was joking.
God damn it. That was one of the funniest things I've ever heard in my fucking life.
Holy shit.
You know, I just came up here because, like, I ate too much THC tonight. And so I wandered in here just because I saw Whit. And I'm so completely savagely destroyed right now that I don't have the capacity to be able to smell my own ass or my own face. And I thought I was on her panel. That's just where I thought I was.
What did you take? Edibles or smoke?
I just took edibles. I haven't really had them in a long time. Although about a month ago, I dropped about like $150 on like fucking more like that.
I wish I had a fucking vape right now. This sucks.
Oh, you do? All right. Well, let's put it this way. I had enough fungus to blast me to fucking Euripides. Right? And like for real, it was fucking like.
Why is there a notification for a guest request, but nobody's fucking there?
It's probably
why would we know the answer?
I don't know. I'm just like mad because I hate like when notifications.
Oh, Whit's mad? What's new? Whit's mad?
Hold on.
Whatever, bro. Hello, Robbie.
I wanted to be productive tonight, and I wanted to write more in the book.
What the fuck's this guy doing? Go!
No,
you
I
fucking
can't.
R-word!
Do you know how good it is, Slurm? It's so fucking good. I just wrote last night. I just wrote the most fucking savage verse, and it's mean.
What?
So I'm a really good writer, and how I write is here's how I write. So I write something, and then I feed it into ChatGPT to see if it could beat me, and then and then what I do is I try to compete to outright the ChatGPT.
I don't like that.
And then I feed
you
my
can
best
write better.
and I keep trying to beat it. And when I get to the point to which I know I've actually beaten it, and then nothing it can produce is better than mine, I keep it.
Never mind. Nothing. Go ahead.
Oh, so the style of the book has this completely fucking fabulous, transcendent fucking style, but sometimes I get really, really into dark, witty, like urbane humor that's cosmopolitan and lofty. And I pulled it off, and I don't quite fucking know how I pulled it off because I'm really not that smart.
Yeah, I was gonna say you strike me as somebody who can write really dark urbane humor. That's like that's lofty and what's the other word you said? you strike me as that kind of a writer.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Slurms.
Don't die. Yeah.
Look, Slurms. I don't know how you've been able to pair the synesthesia of your fucking name with your voice and understand that's exactly what you sound like.
Oh my god.
Like, no, I have a wicked case of synesthesia. So one of the reasons why I'm so fucking savage at debate is I don't have to even pay attention to you. I can just pay attention to the colors and fucking interpret what you're saying.
Does that mean you can read minds?
Well, I could. I don't know if it's like not in a conventional sense, not like in the conventional sense. So I'll try to explain this. This might make more sense.
So somebody's got an echo.
Let me put it this way. Let me put it this way.
Oh god, this whole city smells like farts. Get me the fuck out of here.
So
sorry, I had to take a
it's no surprise to fucking anyone that I'm fucking autistic. I don't think that shocks anyone at all.
What?
Yeah, really? You fucking
get him out of here! Get him out of here!
Yeah. Get him out of here! We don't accept you.
But I have a different version of it. I have a different version of it where, like, I have the inverse morphism of it, where I pick up everybody's emotions and their social signals rather than blocking them out. So everything is like hyper amplified social cues. So I'm swimming in this ocean of fucking like social cues. So in this ocean of social cues, because I'm on the spectrum, my brain responds by developing a different sense. And the sense that I got is this thing called synesthesia. So what happens is that inside of my consciousness is this.
You can smell red.
Yes, I can. That's 100%.
What? What's it smell like?
What?
It smells like fucking cotton. It smells like dresses.
Cotton?
Cotton dresses is what red smells like.
No, it smells like dresses. It smells like cotton. It smells like dresses.
That is not what I think red smells like.
Yeah, well, how the fuck would you know, Whit?
I don't have synesthesia, so I don't know.
And the weird part about it is that might change in 3 weeks, depending on like where your synesthesia is. You never have like a universal vocabulary. You always have this evolving understanding of it. But what I've been able to do is I write philosophy and I reason through synesthesia combined with geometry. So I just take these geometric structures and I collapse them around this synesthesia. I get these Neoplatonic objects and I reason from them.
So if you're like trying to enjoy like a delicious red apple, does it smell like a cotton dress?
Literally what I was about to ask.
No, but hold on. I will bite into it, and the taste will make me feel like doing homework.
What?
All right. Okay. That's 100% the case. The moment I bite an apple, I'm doing homework. And now I'll explain it to you. Synesthesia plays off of long-range associations once you know how to understand it. And once you actually know how to read your synesthesia, so what it is, I have an apple. I bite into an apple. The crispity, crunchity, weird feeling of it will spontaneously trigger the sense of paper. And then when it spontaneously triggers the sense of paper, the association, the cultural association of apples with teachers hyperlinks. And then from that, your brain will spontaneously magnify a hologram of actually doing homework. And the fact of doing your homework will taste like eating an apple, or the fact of eating an apple will taste like doing homework.
Right.
That's like how it comes up.
I believe you.
I'm glad that you do, because I'm over here making an ass of myself, and I need somebody to believe me. So, like when I do philosophy, so the thing about it is the predominant reason why I tend to basically think that atheists don't believe in God is I think they're actually missing a sense. I think atheists are to
it's common sense.
No, I think atheists are to normal people what dyslexics are to people who can read. Or maybe someone with like very, very serious, or maybe someone with like a very serious type of they're missing a sense, that's for sure. They're like it's very clear to me. So, for example, God's existence is extremely clear to me because I have synesthesia. So I could reason through the synesthesia, and I could collapse certain possibilities into experience that are tactile, and I could just simply manifest certain objects in my awareness almost as vividly as if I could touch them. In some instances, I can touch them. It's just that it's a different kind of projected touch. And in some instances, I'm able to actually spontaneously manifest my imagination clearer than real life. So I'm able to actually invert the relationship. So the real life, by comparison, is actually less real than my imagination. But you start to develop a language with how to communicate across it. So omniconsistent logic and apocalyptic mythorealism is the actual extracted logic of synesthesia. And how, once you learn to realize this, and once you learn how to live by it, you could see the logic and the rationality of it. Which color bucket hat you like the most? Which color bucket hat I like the most? I'm not even sure. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Never mind. So that's what I do. Where did Slurms go? I want Slurms back.
I don't know.
Wait, how are you, Whit?
I mean, I'm good. How are you?
Well, I was talking about the other Whit.jr.
Oh, shit. Never mind. Fuck me.
Well, I see Saint Senior, but that one looks like Whit.jr., but they look so similar that I don't know what I'm doing with them.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
That's the whole point of it. Hey, Whit, do you have synesthesia or anything like that?
Is that where Thursday and Brown and Seven are the same thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dude, you did that perfectly. So, wait a minute, hold on. I think I understand. I think I completely understand it. As a matter of fact, I think I totally get why you associate that.
Why?
Well,
and fall.
No, the beginning structures of Thursday have almost kind of like a 7 in them, and then you could feel the 7-hood in them, and from there, Thursday itself is kind of like, it's not the weekend, it's not the week, it's not the beginning of the week, it's some sort of like brown unremarkable fucking in the color spectrum. So your brain collapses the relationship, and so you get a brown 7 on Thursday. It makes sense to me.
Yeah, that's a vibe. I also think in
I get that right?
pictures and not. Yeah, kind of.
That's awesome. See, guys, I'm telling you, there's a thing to synesthesia. Like the fact that I could fucking talk to her about it and she knows what it is. There's a thing to it. There's an interior logic that you could communicate with it. So I think God is the same thing. Like she and I just completely, totally landed on that. Most people can't even do that. And I think that the way that she and I just sort of like melted our heads together is kind of like what theists do that the atheists can't.
You felt like you melted your head to mine and became one with me?
Yeah.
That's really erratic.
Erotic or erratic?
Yes. A little of both.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll accept both of it. So no, well, that's what happens when I talk to people. Like if I get into a deep state of rapport, I become the person I'm talking to.
Oh, here's the stores.
I have this experience of all the time of being everything in the environment. I just have to make a differentiation between a primary sense.
Steffes, do you feel like? Are you there?
I might get the water bottle instead.
Oh, there you are.
What?
You were like cutting in and out, Deathless.
Say, what were we saying?
I was saying, like, do you?
Okay. I just.
I was just gonna ask a question, but it's okay.
No, No. I'm curious now.
Okay. Do you feel like sometimes, like, if you're not like verbalizing like the thoughts in your head, like you kind of go crazy?
No, as a matter of fact, I'm pretty much silent most of the day. I talk very little in real life. It's just that when I talk to people, I have things to say, and there's content. I might go 3 or 4 days without talking to people.
Okay. I just wasn't sure.
So
I mean,
I'll try to
I know that we only know you through like TikTok, but I just wasn't sure.
No, I'll try to explain it. I'm really I'm like a high functioning antisocial. And that's not like by any stretch of the imagination an exaggeration. I very, very, very am much like a high functioning antisocial. So what grants the high functioning facilities of it would be the degree to which the neurodivergence from my father superimposed with the neurodivergence of my mother and produced me. So I'm kind of like, if you actually think of the character Heath Ledger's Joker, or you think of the Joker character, I'm not too far off from understanding that point of view completely. And it's not an exaggeration. I think they were actually tapping on to a certain type of psychology that certain people had. Now, in the comic books, they call it super sanity. It's not insanity, it's super sanity. It's an evolved sense of sanity that has this capacity to reason forwards and backwards through time and across linear and logical dimensions, and to understand that certain actual ways how we could actually neuromance our own experience. Let me try to explain something to you. It's kind of like this. I'm always fascinated when I hear atheists have conversations about the objectivity of the world as if it's actually there and it's just granted, considering the fact that our perceptions differ so massively, as just a common sense application of the principle. Just really think about it. Look at your hand. Say hand. Now, look at your hand and say kindergarten turkey. Well, congratulations. You see a kindergarten turkey now. That's because the language with which you structure your perception morphs it, literally, into a self-confirming bias in a phenomena called neurolinguistic programming. Now, I can use patterns of speech to morph my psychology into different states of existence, which cause me to actually, in the exact literal definition of how it's described in the physics, make phase transitions between different parallel timelines to modify my outcomes, because I'm using psychocybernetic reprogramming of myself so I can move between timelines. Now, that's not to say, now, human beings do this all of the time. However,
you're cutting out, Deathless.
Sure, we can. But what happens is simply this. If for the sake of argument, I decided to start describing my experience right now, even here and now, if I wanted to describe my experience as if I was in the middle of a hotel room, somewhere in northern Connecticut on a business trip, and the room is slightly dim, I can see just exactly where the coruscating lights are shining.
Deathless, you keep cutting out.
Or another way I could lens my experience. Thank you. Or I could say another way of lensing my experience would be this. Rather than describing the hotel, I could describe it as an orb of consciousness. And in my orb of consciousness, I'm surrounded by a clear black void of pure divine self-awareness. And in this clear black void of pure divine self-awareness, there is this phenomenal aurora of radiant, deathless light, which is spontaneously effervescing out of nothingness. And then in the middle of this spontaneous radiant light is a mirage. And in this mirage, I can see a hotel if I want to interpret it that way. Or I could reinterpret it into a moment of inspiration with respect to maybe where I would conceive of a chapter for a book. Now, you have the capacity to phase transition between different dimensions of consciousness purely by the language with which you choose to use. Because the way that you measure against reality causes a quantum collapse of the wave function, because languages are units of measurement. They have definitions. They define things. They confine things into these individual ratios. This is how realism works. Apocalyptic realism is the process where you actually learn to psychocybernetically hijack your own phenomenology and command it from the inside. And start to be able to morph it as you'd like. And to do things with it. Different levels of expertise with respect to what's of value to you. Literally happening inside of the phenomenal minds. And then atheists will go ahead. They'll just have this argument that there's a world there, without realizing that everything's just phenomena of consciousness. That's all the access. You don't have any access to any objects. You don't have access to any objects. You have a phenomenal aurora of consciousness spontaneously effervescing out of a clear light void that is God. And it's ominous, and it's omnipresent, and it's always there.
You know what, Texas?
The fact that I'm assuming... Sure, go ahead.
I was going to say that you might be interested in a book, and it's called Our Thoughts Determine Our Lives, and it's by Elder Ephraim, the Eastern Orthodox. And I think you might be kind of fascinated by the things that he has to say on that.
I would be very interested in hearing that. So, and this is what I'm trying to get at. So this is one of the things that makes me so heretical on this app, where people don't know where I'm coming from and why I'm saying the things I'm saying. The purpose of the world's great religious traditions is that there were psychotechnologies for transforming consciousness, one and all of them. And they all made very different claims with respect to the consciousness of how they morph it and how they transform it. The purpose of Christianity was to make you have a psychological phase transition from your ordained consciousness into a kind of Christ consciousness. It was to translate your actual inner awareness of truth into the same that Jesus Christ had. So you actually occupied a Christ consciousness. The same with Krishna consciousness and a Buddha consciousness. They were for phase transitioning your psyche into seeing the world from the universe as they inhabited. But that required that your actual psychologies resonate on certain frequencies, which cause you to phase transitions into different dimensions of the Schrodinger wave equation. And then you spontaneously collapse into existence by the language with which you make the measurements of your own experience, the world corresponding with it. That's how we're always doing it. Mm-hmm. That's how we're always. So the reason why there's a war for things like he, him, her, is because it's a war for who gets to, the one who wins the language war is God. Whoever wins the language war is God. Because whoever wins the language war will have the actual control to be able to determine how we actually lens perception. And how we lens perception will actually spontaneously collapse the wave function to be coincidental with their instruments of measurement by which we approach.
Deathless, you know what you should do?
What's that?
I think you should make a YouTube channel, and I think that you should dress up like a chef, and I think you should toss pizza dough and just like have conversations like this with the camera and teach people stuff, but like while you're making pizza.
There you go.
You know, I'm going to tell you something. That's an awesome fucking idea.
Because you're like muscular, so think of you like tank top and an apron.
Hey, listen, mommy, hold on, listen to me. That's actually an awesome idea.
Yeah.
No, you don't understand. If I get on this fucking stupid show, okay? All right? And I grow my mustache out, because I get a slamming mustache when I fucking want one, right? I'll get my mustache, I'll have my floofy side fucking fluff hair, all right? I'll put a tank top on. And then I'll just make pizza. And and it would just be a different pizza every fucking week, okay?
Every week.
But I'm just talking about some ridiculous, stupid idea that has nothing to do with the pizza.
Yeah.
You know how brilliant that is? I might have to do it.
Yeah, but like get hungry for pizza, but also for your thoughts, you know?
Yeah, right. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Well, I was going to try to say that what I think is going on right now with respect to human history, and I believe this, I think there's enough evidence that I could put on the table with my book that we're dead and we're in hell. As a matter of fact, I'm almost positive. As a matter of fact, I am positive about it. I know this.
Well, hell on earth is a real thing.
I think it's even more frightening. So apocalyptic mythorealism, like it's a beautiful philosophy, truly, but it's also really horrifying. And it's not, like, I'm going to, when I put the book out, I'm going to actually have a warning label on it because it's a horrifying book, like truly. It's like horrifying, but it's also transcendently gorgeous and deep. So one of the things to which I'm having a conversation with in the text on apocalyptic mythorealism is this. Phenomenology is the only thing that actually exists. It's the only thing that actually exists. Pure psychological phenomenology. We have access to nothing else. And if phenomenology is the only thing that actually exists, what happens when you put all phenomenological psyches together and there's no space and time to separate them? You just get an infinite roiling abyss of pure phenomenology. That's what fucking God is. Okay? Let's make that perfectly simple. That's what it is. Forever. Now, in this infinite ocean of pure phenomenology, you have these structures that spontaneously prove themselves to be the most stable patterns in all existence, consistently emerging out of these phenomenologies. That's what the Platonic archetypes are. Now, all these Platonic archetypes have a very curious quality about them. They're all fractal. So the universe is not only pure phenomenology that is archetypally structured through sacred geometries that fractally distribute. Here's where it gets even more bizarre. Every piece of information in this universe is omnipresent to every other piece of information. So that any one idea that any human being has ever had is holographically distributed everywhere, so that the actual pure psychological phenomenology, pure geometry, incidentally also happens to know everything because of fractal mathematics. Because it's built right into the fractal mathematics. And because it incidentally happens to know everything, and energy itself is also holographic and fractally coded. Energy itself is simultaneously everywhere, made out of pure consciousness that also knows everything. That's God. It's just built right into the fractal mathematics, into the phenomenological semantic reductionism. It's right there. And there's no way to get around it. It's right there. So now we're in this whole fucking charade where we're all in this cosmic abyss of mind dreaming only. The next question is, what are the fucking possibilities? Well, here are the possibilities. In exactly the same way that I could tell you, I want you to be able to think about counterfactual objects, and you could just get to work and you can start doing that. There are no limits to what consciousness could actually simulate. And for exactly the same reason, there's no, like, you could totally imagine a flying fucking spaghetti monster. It's a self-evident fact that consciousness has literally zero limits with what it could simulate. Now, if consciousness has zero limits with what it could simulate, and if you have sufficiently significant processing power, which we do know the universe itself to be an information processing continuum, because what else could time be other than processing the information of the actual information exchanges from the quantum dimension? It's an information processing system that's everywhere with infinite processing power and infinite knowledge to crunch, which means it doesn't just run fucking-lations. It could run them even more real than our universe. So everything starts to basically be this gigantic, colossally self-simulating mind of God that simulates all other elements of itself that distribute through these fucking wild-ass dimensions. Now, once you get that, this is where it gets fucking ugly. There are fundamentally two different qualities in all conceivable simulations: negative and positive. Now, if you put an infinite exponentiator on the negative into an infinitely negative pathos, that's by definition indistinguishable from hell. And that, by virtue of Leibniz's identity of indiscernibles, becomes hell identical. And the same can be said for heaven when you go in the opposite direction. You factor an infinite exponentiator onto the positive spectrum of emotion. All right, so right there, built into the actual infinite phenomenologies of heaven and hell, is brute facts of experience which cannot actually be reduced or caused, or they're just co-eternal in the actual structures of it. All right, so now that we have that, now we have the background by which to understand what I'm going to say next, because what I'm going to say is going to be fucking ugly. So let's just say, for the sake of argument, you were to take a second, all right? Just one fucking second. How many fucking Planck seconds are in 1 second? I'll tell you how many. 10 tradecillion Planck seconds are in a fucking second. Now, if you don't know what that is, here's what it is. If you count a number a second, it's going to take you 11 days to count to 1,000,000. And if you count a number a second, it's going to take you 31 years to count to 1,000,000,000. It will take you 31,000 years to count to 1,000,000,000,000. So here's how big this fucking number is. There are 10 tradecillion Planck seconds. There are 10 tradecillion Planck seconds in a second. That's not 1,000,000. It's not 1,000,000,000. It's not a trillion. It's not a quadrillion. It's not a pentillion. It's not a sectillion. It's not a septillion. It's not an octillion. It's not a nonillion. It's not a decillion. It's not a undecillion. It's not a do it. It's a tradecillion. That's a stupid number. Now, to give you a parallel to it, there aren't that many atoms in space in the universe that's observable. 10 tradecillion is more units of whatever the fuck you want to call something than there are atoms in the known observable fucking universe. Now, watch this. That's how small a Planck second is. It's the smallest divisible unit of time in the quantum universe. Now, let me ask you something. Let's just take the last second for the sake of shits and giggles. Given the last second alone, what is the statistical likelihood that you're alive at this second?
Are you asking the number to be repeated?
It becomes 1 in 10 tradecillion, considering the fact of all the universes that could have intercepted the moment. Now, in this particular instance, what happens if we actually extend Planck seconds from the moment of the Big Bang singularity to now? What's the statistical likelihood that you're alive literally now at this exact Planck second? I'll tell you why. It can't be 1. Unless, and we'll get into that in a little bit, it's not 1. Here's why. This is considered one of the premier problems in quantum mechanics. This is considered one of the premier problems in quantum mechanics because here's what this means. The only way that you could make it 1 is if consciousness is fundamental and you've always been here. And if consciousness is fundamental and you've always been here, you can't fucking die. That's the only way to reconcile this paradox. Now, if you want to deny that, here's the kind of universe you actually have to fucking come up with to deny this number. First, you have to say, well, we just live in a multiverse. Okay, let's grant that. What's the statistical likelihood that the base level reality multiverse that you're in is actually existing now and you're in it? You're just right there. Well, it's inevitable. Why? Because there's versions of me everywhere. Okay, no two things could actually be identical without be indistinguishable without collapsing in the same thing. So that falsifies that idea. There are no two identical things because that would make them just the same thing. So that collapses the idea. It's a fucking flaw in the computational arithmetic. What's the statistical likelihood that you're still alive right now? You're the only one of you. Okay? We could talk about many worlds interpretation of the quantum mechanics. That's a different argument. Let's get into that in a minute. But even in this particular instance, in this particular multiverse, it doesn't explain why the multiverse is actually alive right now for you to be in it. Now, some cosmologists, they go, okay, well, how about this? There's a computer in that multiverse that's simulating all of us. So that raises the odds. They go, okay, great, let's fucking play with that. Let's play with that. What's the statistical likelihood that the alien race right now is alive now at this Planck second? It just pushes the problem back. And then someone goes, okay, well, how about this? Let's just add Boltzmann brains or just hallucinating a universe that's running an alien simulation of a multiverse and you happen to be alive right here, right now, which is what the current level of the actual scientific paradigm is saying that we're actually in.
Deathus, have you ever read any of the lives of the saints? Anything like that?
Have I? Yes, I have.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think there's some validity to that. You know?
I do. I'm just gonna try to tie it together right now.
Okay.
What's up, Deathus? What is it today? Is it mytho-realism or is it Baha?
Apocalyptic mytho-realism moment. So what this means, though, however, is that we could actually raise the statistical likelihood of you being alive to exactly 100% or 1 right now, if you live forever. But if you live forever, and you're in this life, and that life itself is an infinite continuum, then this life would be the pre-existence of the next life, and it would be the afterlife of the previous life that you just had. And the net equivalency of the afterlife of the previous life you just had and the pre-existence of the life you're going to have would be the illusion of it being a neutral world that's real in and of itself. Now, in this particular instance, this becomes statistically inveterate to quantum mechanics. I'll explain. In a Schrodinger field equation, there are only so many statistical possibilities that could be instantiated. And if all of them require actualization somewhere in phenomenological consciousness, then every conceivable life that you can live gets not only lived, it gets lived forever. Over and over and over again. Forever. Which means every life that has ever happened will continue to happen again and again and again forever. So, what consciousness is, it's localized units of consciousness phase transitioning between these quantum wavelengths and wavelines, trying to find a way to break the cycle of having to live its life again forever and ever and ever. And when it crosses a certain critical threshold of complexity, it leaps into a new life. And it's trying to get to the omega point at the end of time in order to liberate itself from this process. Because this is actually how quantum mechanics models the energy distribution. Now, in this particular instance, how this works is that...
Are you telling me that I'm going to be molested and a widow in every life for eternity?
Yeah. No, that's exactly what I'm saying. Now, listen to me. No, that's exactly what I'm saying. Now, here's how this works, and this is why I believe in Jesus Christ and why I think we're all dead and in hell. So in apocalyptic mythorealism, once you understand that this is the fundamental world that I'm in, where did your physical world go? It's gone. It's not even there. It's disappeared like in the rapture. So what I'm explaining is a phenomenology by which the actual physical world just vaporizes right in front of your face and you realize you're actually in the apocalyptic mythoreal existence. And the world that's in front of you is a universally integrated group psychosis that we all share together. And we all hold it together by virtue of the combination of our egregores. The entire universe is made out of egregores. Everything in this is an egregore. All of it is an egregore, superimposed over archetypal structures that are fundamentally real. Now, in this particular universe, because this is the afterlife of the last time you live this life, and it's going to be the pre-existence of the last life you have, you're in the afterlife. The real world that we're in is the afterlife of the life that you just lived by definition. And it's the pre-existence of the life you're going to live, which comes next when you go into a different life. And you only interpret it as having an actual substantive existence that's terrestrial and physical by virtue of the language with which you deconstruct the phenomenological perceptions of it, which is why you see a physical existence. It's not fucking physical at all. You're fucking dead. Now, in this idea, if you ever had to discover that you're going to live not only your life again and again for all time, but every version of imaginable forever, and you're not getting out of that, how do you feel about that idea?
Because so can I learn anything? Can I learn anything from the previous life, or is just a reset button and it's just going to be ongoing?
You can't learn anything. All we do is forget and remember forever.
I'll take this life again, to be honest.
Then that's a good place
I get to be. I get to still be me.
Well, that's all you're going to be. But the idea is something like this. So in quantum mechanics, there's something called
I'm the main character.
In yours, you probably are. But in quantum mechanics, there's something called the quantum suicide experiment. I gotta say it in pig Latin. And what quantum mechanics basically states, and this is uncontroversial within quantum mechanics. This is what the theory predicts. This is not an interpretation. This is what the theory predicts. So let's just say that you have this pew, okay? And it's rigged. It's rigged to a photon detector. And every time it detects, every second a random photon is emitted or it's not emitted. And when it detects a photon, it bangs off a round into a target. Okay? Now, you should expect to hear bang, click, 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 bang, click, bang, bang, click, bang. But there's something really strange about this. Quantum mechanics predicts that if you ever stuck your head into the line of sight, while you're actually sitting there, suddenly for you as the observer, you should only hear click, 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 click. And the reason being is because you would actually have to observe the collapse of your own wave function, collapsing the existence of its observer, which would require which is impossible because the wave function requires you to observe it to collapse it. Which means built into the quantum mechanics is a self-inferential immortality operator. This is built into the physics. Now, someone else watching you from the outside will watch the world split and they'll watch your head just blow into kibbles and bits. But your world will split right the fuck off. You're not going to lose your life. So you've been here always. Now, in addition to this, let's look at it like this. If you're in the last moment of your life, what moment after that moment comes next to take you out of it? By definition, none. Which means death is a contradiction. It's completely irrational. It doesn't happen. It's not possible. Here's what this means. If you come to the last moment of your life, there is not another moment after it for which that last moment to disappear into. You become frozen as the character that you've inhabited, as the identity you've made for yourself at the end of time. And what hell is when you're condemned to be who you've chosen to live as when you've squandered the opportunity to change come the end of time. You're just this failed, botched thing that betrayed your potential, and you just exist in that. And you're going to live as this failed, botched thing. Now, the second law of thermodynamics says this gets even fucking uglier. Second law of thermodynamics says if quantum suicide and quantum immortality are both completely intrinsic to the wave function, we could expect something even more horrifying. Everything gets worse forever according to the second law of thermodynamics. And if you can't lose your life in a universe that gets worse for fucking ever because everything falls apart, then you could expect your phenomenology to become more psychotic and more depraved and more evil forever in the world in which you're phenomenologically experiencing to also do the same. And that's a law of physics. And you're in it. So let me ask you this. Considering the fact that it's the statistically least likely possibility in all human history, conceivability, that you're actually alive in the physical world right now, it's literally the lowest possibility in all physics that you're alive right now. Or you've always been here, and there's only one explanation if that's the case, quantum immortality, in which case the only way that you could actually explain how you're here is you're in fucking hell. Because you ain't saved and Jesus ain't here. And everything around you is a lie. And everything around you argues, and everything around you tries to torture you for fucking fun. And we have governments which are run by Epstein schmetophiles who are eating babies. Like, where do you fucking think you are? Like, where does anyone think they are? Look at the world you fucking live in. So, apocalyptic mythorealism begins here. It begins in sobering up that you live in fucking hell. And you got to figure a way to get out. That's what it is.
Why do you need to get out? I thought it was impossible to.
You can get out if you find out who you actually are.
Okay, well, who am I?
How you get out is that you go meta. Now, going meta is dislocating your observer from the actual field of the observed. And when you dislocate yourself as the observer from the actual field you were observed, you have a meta identity, which transcends the singularity of the individual that's actually trapped.
Are you trying to justify suicide?
No.
That feels like what you're getting at.
No, what I'm suggesting is this. If you go meta by dissociating, meaning drawing your consciousness out like a telescope, it's something that advanced meditators are able to do, in which you could actually have a direct proxy observation of your own So just the abilities to start to face
Oh,
time
what a
comes
shame. He's
at a certain
slacking.
point you become.
I will never know what he's saying.
Sebastian, you're on a low frequency.
You're deathless. You're breaking up.
Sure. So in this particular instance, how this ends up working is that you become actively involved in the action in determining the when you start to acquire the ability to operate at this frequency of consciousness, you become an active player in the destiny of consciousness in effectively what is an archetypal ecosystem. So the reason why your perceptual field orchestrates itself into an ecosystem is because that's the way that your psychological structures are self-representing. And because your perceptual experiences of an ecosystem and your psychological structures are the source of them, then your psychological structures are an archetypal ecosystem. And if you live in an archetypal ecosystem, there are archetypal, like platonic, there are archetypal predator and prey relationships. What you exist right in them. And what you refer to those is those predators that are actually in the ecosystem that are sympathetic with you are historically what has been identified with as angels. And those predators, which are less sympathetic with you, are the patterns of intelligence in an archetypal ecosystem, which have been historically identified as demons. And they ecologically integrate and they relate. Now, because they don't exist in space and time, the only way they could enter into space and time is by trying to take a backdoor through somebody's Kantian intuitions of space-time into their own perception. So Immanuel Kant talks about this. Immanuel Kant says that we can't even have access to our phenomenological field because we would need a priori intuitions of space and time in order to actually deconstruct it and to experience it. They need to be preloaded. You can't think of a triangle without a concept of space and time to actually even think of it. It's got structure. It's got size.
Can I ask a derailing question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Have you ever attended a divine liturgy in the Eastern Orthodox Church?
Yeah.
You have?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool. Did you like it?
It was okay.
It was okay. All right. Fair enough.
I liked it. I prefer the liturgy of the Oriental Orthodox. I think it's prettier.
Okay. Do you think out of all the Christian denominations, do you think Orthodoxy's got it?
No, I think Orthodoxy has the right mystical theology. I think the Catholics have the ultimate Christianity.
Oh well.
Someone blacked this fucking loser. Boo!
Let's get you blocked.
I'll tell you why. It's uncontestable that Catholic aesthetics is just superior to Orthodoxy. Uncontestable.
Oh, man, you're gonna get Jim on that one.
Hold on. Are you really going to compare Michelangelo's Pieta?
That's what I said, Deathless.
Are you going to really compare? Are you going to compare Mozart's Ode de Freud?
Right.
Are you going to Beethoven's Ode de Freud to anything that Orthodoxy has ever produced? You can't.
It's beautiful. What are you talking
about? Bro, without Gregorian chants, we wouldn't have music. We started this shit. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm not going to contest that, but fucking Mozart.
Yeah.
Fuck Mozart.
Let's fucking go. You look at all of the art, you look at the Sistine Chapel, that doesn't compare to any of
oh my god,
Orthodox churches.
Bro, Catholics have these big, empty, boring cathedrals.
Orthodox churches look like fucking diners.
That's not true.
It makes them look like diners.
Yeah. Have you ever been?
Yes,
it's beautiful.
I will say
I do mess with Byzantine art, but chiaroscuro, come on, man.
I will say that the Hagia Sophia is a beautiful, but originally it wasn't made for the purpose. Right? It was a mosque.
No, it wasn't. It was converted into a mosque.
But here's what I want. Here's what I wanted to answer to Whit. So here's what I was going to try to get at real quick. I think it's perfectly out. So I'm a Baha'i, and in the Baha'i teachings, we teach that the world has already ended, and I've been able to prove it. And that's what the apocalyptic mythorealism is. Apocalyptic
Well, I'm enjoying my
mythorealism is a
psychosis.
you can. That's part of the purpose of it. It's part of the purpose of it. But the idea about it is that you could only actually vacate the circumstance by transitioning into actually realizing Christ consciousness as your own. Because there's no other way to be consciousness of him except conscious of consciousness, because he is consciousness itself. So you cannot experience Jesus Christ until you are conscious of consciousness itself, which is what he is.
Yeah.
So there's
And what's the only way to be able to do that? It starts with a P. Go ahead.
Starts with a P? Wait a minute, hold
Yeah.
on.
The verb.
Oh, Pai Chi?
No, the verb.
I don't know. What?
Participate.
Oh, participate. Oh. So participate in the Eucharist. So here's what I'm trying to get at. In the Baha'i faith, all right, we teach the world is ended. Christ came and left already. And this is the era of those who are left behind. We teach that we're in hell and that the only way out is through Baha'u'llah. That you are the hell that you live in. That you are the universe you're observing. And you alone are the only reality in it. And everything in your universe is a manifestation of your values.
I mean, it sounds like a little Gnostic. You know?
Hey,
Of course.
Hey, Deathless, can I ask you something real quick?
Sure.
Because there's another dude who got this Baha'i thing, and I was talking to him. He was impressed about how I knew so much about Baha'i, but then he said that, and then I know you got mytho-realism. Are those together, or are you still
So I'll
Baha'i?
try to explain. Apocalyptic mytho-realism it's my philosophical system, granted, but it's my philosophical attempt to take all philosophy, all science, and all religion and unify it through the Baha'i theology.
Okay.
That's what it is. And it works. It worked out perfectly. You know, I have reservation. Look, I get along with the Baha'is. I am a Baha'i. I am a heretic within their own religion. So they have issues with me.
Yeah, that's what the dude told me. I told him, dog, I'm like, shit, Deathless, because when you was preaching it, before you even said anything about mytho-realism, you was on Baha'i for a minute. And like I said, he was impressed on how I knew so much, and I told him it was you, and then he went into some other stuff, but that's why I was asking you about that. I wasn't trying to get...
You just asked a difficult question, what you're wanting to ask, because I know it's on the tip of your tongue.
No, that was the question I wanted to ask you, like,
sure.
The difference.
So in apocalyptic mythorealism, the concept is simply this. When you become sufficiently integrated, your consciousness and God's consciousness become continuous. That happened to me. So God's consciousness is continuous with my consciousness. Perfectly continuous. There's no, where God's consciousness ends and mine begins, there's no disjunction. So this was the actual level of consciousness that Christ himself was saying that we needed to aspire for. This is what the hypostatic union was. The hypostatic union is when your consciousness and God's consciousness become continuous with each other. That's the goal of it. Here's how we
for the gifts.
Here's how we know this. God is the truth, correct? And if you have any knowledge of any truth, then God is the very truth that you know. But if God is the truth that you know, then God's existence as the truth itself is continuous with the truth of your conscious existence, which would make you a hypostatic union of mind that is man and mind that is God, logically indistinguishable from, therefore logically identical per Leibniz's identity of indiscernibles. It becomes logically necessary and categorically and empirically self-evident. So it's not possible for people to deny that my claim. All of the propositional logic necessitates it. The question is, to what degree do other people have the capacity to be able to entertain the same axiology so that they could actually experience a direct communion with the Christ consciousness? What would that look like?
Thank you for the gifts again.
So in this particular instance, what eventually ends up happening is that I run into a whole bunch of people. They're like, all right, yeah, Michael, whatever we want to call you. You don't personally seem to personify any of the loftiest values that you'd expect a completely divine realized being to have. Isn't that exactly what you would expect in a world that's ignorant? Wouldn't that be exactly what you would expect? It would be exactly that. It would be exactly that. So what happens is that the whole purpose of the different religious systems are not to make you good. It's to make you realize that good is just as fallacious as evil. You strive for good your whole life. Like a Buddhist strives to solve a koan that can't be solved, only to realize that, the koan was never meant to be solved. It was just literally meant to spoof me out of my own existence into forgetting who it is that I am long enough to solve a problem, then to find the ultimate truth. Good is something like that. See, the entire purpose of the law was that it was impossible to fulfill for exactly the same reasons that a Japanese koan was impossible to answer. The purpose of God's law was to actually show people that they can't live up to it. And for that reason, the folly of trying to actually live up to this complete and total absurdity, this is absolute impossibility, they might accidentally blast themselves out of existence into nirvana. Just the same way that anyone's ever wrestled with a fucking koan. You can't become good until you blast yourself out of existence, because the thing that you are is nothing but imperfection and evil. So you blast yourself out of existence. The resurrection is what comes out on the other side of that experience. And it's as different from it's as different from the worldview of, I don't know, the worldview of a yogi from like a fifth grader who, there's no explaining it. The phenomenology is so massively, massively different. So in my experience, I don't live remotely at all in my experience in the same sense that anyone here does. I don't see it at all the same way that you do. I have a superposition with you. I could appear in the same room that you were, but it's not like I see it that way. It's not my experience at all. At any moment, my mind is a group of fucking people walking around, interacting with themselves, and there's an axis in it that I seem to basically be able to control to the exclusion of others. And sometimes I can control them.
Okay, so if the world ended and we're all dead, why does being good matter?
It doesn't.
So why aren't we all eating babies?
You just have habits.
From your past lives?
Yep.
So you're just stuck in the habits that you formed?
Yep. You just have habits. And in this particular instance, the purpose of good was to actually save you from the situation that you're in. But you're in the situation, so it's outlived its purpose. That's why you can't get out. That's why there's no good in hell. The purpose of goodness was to save you from the situation you're in by the time that you get to hell. And by the time you get to hell, good has outlived its usefulness, so that's why everything in hell is terrible. There's no reason to be it anymore. The actual moral system has outlived its usefulness. You're at the destination already it was trying to save you from. Good luck. It's no longer useful. The question is, how do you become whole now? It's not a question of can you become good. How do you become whole?
Saint, we're tied now.
Excuse me?
Sorry, I was saying Saint, we're tied in our gifts. Go ahead.
So if you're an anti-apocalyptic mytho-realist, that would just make you an apocalyptic mytho-realist.
Bitch.
An anti-apocalyptic mytho-realism would be an actual version of apocalyptic mytho-realism in one of its logical subsets of itself called anti-apocalyptic mytho-realism. It's already in there. It's called anti-reality. You're going to have to think of something else. I already accounted for that. There's no outside the system. So, trivialism itself would only exist in a universe where trivialism itself was actually a structurally sound objection. In other universes in apocalyptic mytho-realism where it's not respected as a structurally sound objectivism, it's actually of supreme value there. So that just takes care of that. So in apocalyptic mytho-realism, how you start to understand things requires a different way of perceptually organizing your experience. It requires a different way of perceptually relating to people, a different way of perceptually organizing your experience. It requires a different relationship between pain and with ecstasy. It requires completely different relationships. It becomes a matter, like how you actually get yourself out of the circumstance now is that you have to go to work in creating yourself. You have to go to work in creating yourself into the masterpiece of who you were always intended to be. And so you're given a shot. You're given a shot to make yourself into your own masterpiece. And the one who makes himself into a perfect image of God within himself is the one who actually becomes who in the Bible they call who is like God, Mikael. The person who completely crafts his own personality to be indistinguishable from God's is who is like God. That's Mikael. And he creates himself by chiseling everything outside of himself except the image of God that's left inside of himself. So he becomes indistinguishable from his creators, the creator-creation interplex. That's the goal. So if you could create yourself, if you could chisel the image of God outside of yourself from the raw marble, and if you could live the mythic experience, and you could live the myth of your life, and you could take you could start authoring your own existence, and live the myth of your own existence, and start to learn how to control the lived myth of your own existence, that's where you start to actually transcend the circumstance. That's when you actually start to discover that there's something higher than heaven and hell. Heaven and hell was only the beginning. Something even greater than that. And you're invited to participate in it. But first you have to transcend. You have to climb out of hell. Then you have to climb through purgatory. Then you have to climb through heaven. And then you have to transcend even that.
Do they have Turkish delight there?
Oh, they have whatever you want. They have whatever you want, and they have Turkish delights with big booty hoes.
Ew.
So what would make you change your mind about this?
Change my mind about this? What would make me change my mind about this?
Yeah. What if somebody, do you think somebody can
no
propose
no.
He answered before you asked.
Well, I think he knew what I asked the first time.
It's not even possible that it's wrong.
Thank you, Haiku Rose.
It's not even possible that it's wrong.
I think so.
If you're saying that my idea is wrong, you're saying it's a myth. And my idea called apocalyptic myth or realism, you just said it's really a myth. You just said it's apocalyptically myth or real, so you lost.
Well, I never said it was a myth or anything. I was going to say
hold on.
I was going to say it was incoherent. You can call it that in your system, but in my system, I don't call it that.
So here's what it is. In apocalyptic myth or realism, it is the rule set that determines coherence and incoherence.
In quantum onlyism,
no, it doesn't. It determines the rule set of coherence and incoherence in all logical systems.
Yeah,
so it's actually, in all logical systems. Hold on, I'm going to try to explain. I've been able to demonstrate that the ontological structure of apocalyptic myth or realism determines coherence in all conceivable paradigms of coherence, so that it is actually coherent critique exempt. Because in order for the actual independent structures to critique it on the basis of the fact that the system to which they are members of its own set to is incoherent with the actual member of. That's only by virtue, because the whole is always more than the sum of its parts, and by virtue of the principle of holism, you can't semantically reduce a whole to its parts. So of course the whole is always incoherent with its parts. That's the primary differentiator between a part and a whole. They have different properties.
Well, yeah, I think the difference will be what the argument is. My argument is a transcendental argument for the necessities of an existence in the first place.
Apocalyptic myth or realism is the phenomenology of transcendence. Now, if you say the phenomenology of transcendence,
quantum onlyism gives you quantum onlyism gives you the floor to do that on.
No, excuse me. No, that's actually the beauty of apocalyptic myth or realism. It's the first philosophical system to actually require no ground.
But I can prove that I can prove that's what makes it incoherent, Deathless. That's what makes quantum onlyism the most parsimonious.
In order for incoherent to truly be incoherent, it must be incoherent to itself, such that it is not incoherent, because that's the opposite of incoherent, which would make it perfectly self-consistent and self-coherent, meaning that there are no incoherences.
That would just be adding steps to you being incoherent.
And if you're just adding steps to me being incoherent in a incoherency test that actually disqualified the possibility of incoherence, then all you're doing is demonstrating the equivalency between coherence and incoherence. And in that statement, you said there's an equivalency between reality and fantasy. So let's just basically say, you said that right now, my philosophy is, as a matter of fact, an equivalency between fantasy and reality, resulting in a coherence problem of dualism. The moment you said that's exactly what my philosophy is, I won the argument.
I never said that. I just said that your philosophy was.
I got a question. I got a question. In my philosophical system, are fantasy and reality merged, or are they coherently separated?
Right now, in existence, it don't matter because you think we dead.
No, excuse me. Answer the question. Is my system of mythorealism a propositional structure that merges coherency and reality, the coherency of fantasy with the coherency of reality, because they both have the property of being coherent?
Yeah, but
yes. Once you grant that, excuse me, is reality coherent with reality? Yes. Is fantasy coherent with fantasy? Yes. Is coherent with coherent? Yes. Therefore, the coherent that is coherent with coherent is coherent with the coherence of fantasy, and therefore coherent with the coherence of reality, making fantasy and reality coherent by definition. You lost.
You're confusing levels of incoherent.
Hey, it's okay.
Incoherent is not required to be incoherent to itself in order to be a valid criticism.
It's all right.
It's incoherent again. Incoherence is the judgment about whether a claim violates its own conditions of intelligibility.
It's all right. You're going to cry.
Not a substance that has to perform.
Hey, guess what? Are you going to cry?
By your logic, the word false would have to be
God loves you, would he put you in such an annoying situation right here? To be getting curb stomped right in front of a group of people with 37 people. If God
you say your system requires no ground, that is not
the situation right now.
That is under
explanation. Just so fucking irritating.
A system with no ground has no criterion for identity, no criterion for distinction.
Or would this be a consistent experience, completely and totally coherent with the idea of being someplace that's rather unsavory? The very fact that you're actually in this unsavory predicament means the most plausible explanation for the unsavory predicament in which you're in is the archetype of which is the unsavory predicament, the Latin for which is hell. It's a self-evident proposition. Congratulations. You just fucking demonstrated the actual point in a performative tautology of it.
Okay.
The incoherence, listen. And if you really want to say coherence and incoherence are equivalent, you don't even have no grounding for that. When you say that your system,
I'm not sure if you understand. I'm not sure if you understand this. An incoherent idea doesn't need to be grounded.
I ain't trying to ground you.
Hey, guess what?
I'm just supposed to give you a better.
An incoherent idea doesn't need to be grounded. An incoherent. Hey, I got a question.
You'll be so weird as a quantum.
I have a question.
I have a question. Oli, the unintelligibility of
Oli, I have a question. I have a question. I'm asking you a question.
But it don't.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
Can
I ask you a question? Yeah, I'm just going to keep asking this and cutting you off and not listening to you. Can I ask you a question? Thank you.
No, you can always ask me.
Okay. So then, all right. So I'm going to. Can I ask you a question now?
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Thank you. So if something is incoherent if it's not grounded, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's reverse this statement. Incoherent things don't need to be grounded, do they?
Yes, they need to be grounded as incoherent.
But that just contradicted your exact statement in the Force, and you just lost the argument.
Do you even know what these words
They're grounded in incoherence.
Hey, guess what?
You even know what you're even saying.
Because what I was showing is that your definition of incoherent is incoherent.
Come on.
You have an incoherent definition of incoherent. You have an incoherent definition of incoherent. Let me show you. I said,
Deathless, you ever shut the fuck up?
You can.
Oh my God.
Can I say something for a second?
Incoherent things.
No, just talk over him because he's trying to steamroll everybody up here. Just don't do it.
And I said, if incoherent things don't have a ground,
confusing levels of
then incoherent things don't need a ground. And you went, no.
Man.
Which
Incoherent
meant
is not
you've
required
admitted that the
to be
incoherency
incoherent to
could only
itself.
be incoherent if it was
In order
grounded.
to be a valid
But
person.
you said
Shut up and let him
incoherent things
That is a
don't have
category
grounds.
mistake, Deathless.
And then you said that incoherent things need grounds because
Incoherence
they
is
don't
a
need
judgment about whether a
Which
claim
meant that you had
violates
an
its own
incomplete,
conditions of
incoherent definition of
intelligibility.
This dude is so wrapped up in his
point.
Not a
own
substance that
fallacy
has
of
to be
reasoning.
formed by
fucking
itself.
disgusting.
And that's why you lost.
By
You
your
just had an
own
incoherent
logic,
definition
the
of
word
incoherent. That's
false
precisely.
would have to be
That's
false to
precisely.
itself. And the word invalid
Get you a job
would
you
have
leave
to
so
invalidate
fucking
itself. That's not philosophy.
Sorry.
That's verbal thought.
But at this point, you're just boring the hell out of me.
When you say your
You've
system
been boring
requires
everyone
no
this whole
ground,
fucking time.
that is not
And
possible.
there's you with your hiding your high voice.
That is
You're
under
Satan also with his
explanation.
high-ass voice.
You guys.
And I know
Say
you
it,
can
say it.
explain things, so don't skip to that. That's why I say, like you jumped on it.
Shut up. Like, it's too much. You just need to take a deep fucking breath. Chill out.
I'm gonna go to bed. This guy's just boring me. Good night, guys.
Okay. Well, good night, Deathless.
Bye, you fucking narcissistic piece of shit.
Oh my goodness.
I think that was the gish galloping word salad guy that I argued with like a couple weeks ago. He just changed his profile picture. That's crazy. It's crazy.
Deathless
He
is,
himself is incoherent.
he's a staple of TikTok, you know, like he's been around for a while.
You're
That's
a Buddhist
crazy.
calling somebody a narcissistic piece of shit?
Yep. I'm not going to stand
Yeah.
for somebody who who was on one of his lives and then he said that he would do horrible things to children. Like, I'm not about to stand for somebody like that. So
What did he say you would do to children?
I can't say it on TikTok, obviously. That's
Well,
why
we
he
just
has a
heard
new
him.
account.
Well, we just heard him denounce cruelty to children when he brought up Epstein. So I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about.
He said he doesn't have a problem with people doing anything to children. That's all I'm going to say about
I don't
that. Like,
believe
I
that.
can't really.
I don't believe that.
You don't have to believe it. I mean, I've got several people who were there with me. I can show you all the evidence to that.
All right,
Yeah,
we get
send
it.
the clips.
You're a better person than Deathless. We get it. Okay. So, hello, Evan. What's going on?
Hey, do you guys believe in God, or who believes in God and who doesn't?
I think
No,
Whit
that's
believes in God.
yeah. There's various beliefs here, but
Okay.
there are some atheists, some Christians, some I don't know, undetermined at this
Yeah, and
point.
Sage down here is a Buddhist that's going to call you a narcissist, even though he's not licensed to give you
Why
that
are you
diagnosis.
defending a piece of shit like him? Like, I'm just very curious about that. Is it because you agree with the stuff that he says? The incoherence and the shit that flies out of his mouth. Do you just agree with that?
I don't think she
Well,
agreed with any of that.
maybe I disagree with the way you came up here treating him. He's still a human.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter when
maybe.
you're a piece of shit like that. You need to be called out for that. His
Yeah.
behavior is
What are the
problematic.
necessary and sufficient conditions for that? Anyway, Evan.
Oh yeah.
My bad, guys. I turned my volume down so I couldn't hear him talking. I didn't even know he was gone.
Oh,
What
that's
happened?
okay. That's all
Sorry
right.
about that. Yeah, I wanted to
Yeah,
talk.
he got tired and he left.
Gish galloping
Evan,
is hard.
it is. It's a lot. You know, he can run his mouth for a long time. We know this. All right, Evan. So are you a theist, an atheist? What are you?
I'm an atheist. There's a few things in the Bible though, like I like to point out, is that they're contradictory to me. So I'm just wondering on what a Christian would believe on those specific verses.
Okay. I mean, is your position like a critique against Christianity or just all theism at this point?
Well, if Christianity is the only in this live, but I heard there's a Buddhist, but I also just don't believe in God. But that's like hard to debate in any way, that God isn't real, but it's easy to debate like whether certain verses of someone's belief are contradictory or not.
Easy
I would
in
have to
what way?
disagree, even as an atheist.
Well,
It's
how
probably
would
the
you
hardest
disagree?
thing to, because I think it's the hardest thing possible to disprove that a God exists. That's not an easy task.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought that's what you said. You said it was easy to disprove God.
No, he said it's
I
easy
said it
to
wasn't.
Oh,
disprove
I
Christianity.
misheard you then. I'm sorry.
It's okay. So easy in like what way?
Like it's not easy. to disprove God? Like you
No,
can't prove
I
or
said it's.
disprove God.
You said right that it's easy to like, dismantle Christianity, and I'm just asking in what way.
Oh, it's easy to like look at things in the Bible that are contradictory because it doesn't line up all the time and it's claimed to be from a perfect source, the word of God, right? How can there be contradictions in it?
Well, sure. I guess I'm just wondering, like, when you're reading the text, what principles you're using to interpret that.
Well, I could bring up a verse that, like, two verses that contradict each other.
Well, I could bring up a verse too. I'm asking about the principle you're using to interpret said scripture.
The principle to interpret my brain?
Your brain?
I mean, what do you mean principle to interpret? The only thing that can interpret is my brain.
No. Yeah. So when I'm talking about principles, I mean, like, there's a standard of how you discern, right, what is meant to be taken literally, what's meant to be taken historically, symbolically, metaphorically, right? There's many ways to read the scripture in this sense. So I'm just wondering what standard you're using to make such discernment.
I'm taking the scripture as what it says, and I'm looking at it, and I'm saying, like, okay, it says this, and then the other verse, it says the complete opposite thing. That's all. It literally just says the opposite
So
thing.
your principle is that you can read.
Yeah.
Okay. So if I read something, right, I also can read. I learned to do that when I was 5. When I read these things and you and I come to different conclusions about what it means, how do we make the discernment between who has the true understanding and who has the false understanding?
Well, I think first we should bring up those verses and talk about them because we both can read, and I think we can only come to the conclusion that it says what it says. If you interpret a different way, I'm curious to know what other way you'd interpret it as.
Well, I have a set of principles of how I interpret scripture that's based in a tradition that's, 6,000 years. So.
Okay, so the verse is
Then the first and
Ephesians.
second temple Judaism, and then, eventually the church.
In Ephesians 2:8-9, it says that you are saved by faith and not your works. It literally says not your works. So I'm confused as to why it would say in James 2:24 that your works are what justify you. How can you be saved and not justified? You got it. So it's saying not your works, and then in the next verse it's saying your works.
Well, do you think like justification and salvation are synonymous in this sense?
I would think they go hand in hand because I don't see anyone going to.
I didn't ask if they went hand in hand. I
theoretically,
said, do you think that they're synonymous? That they're speaking of the same thing?
they're not the exact same word with the exact same meaning, but one can't exist without the other.
So the verses that you bring up, right? One's about justification, the other is about salvation, right? In this sense, that doesn't seem to be a contradiction, being that you're not saying that they're synonymous.
But the reason it is because how can you be saved without being justified? How could you theoretically make it into heaven and not be justified?
Yeah. When you say that they're in contradiction, you're saying that they're both speaking about salvation, presumably, right? So I'm trying to understand why I should read that understanding of that.
So the reason it's contradictory to me is because one verse is saying you're saved by not your works.
Sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry.
The other verse is saying that your works are necessary to be justified. How can you be justified and not saved? How can you be justified by your works?
What do you think is meant by justification? If it's not salvation,
declared righteous. Declared righteous. So how can anyone make it to heaven and have salvation without being declared righteous?
Declare it. So how does one become declared righteous according to the scripture?
Without being saved. Like, how can you be saved and not declared righteous? That doesn't make sense. So that means it's by your works, but it's also not your works. That's where it's contradiction.
Yeah. This is based on some reading that they're speaking of the same thing, and I'm saying that they're not.
So do you think someone can be saved without being declared righteous?
Yeah, that's why I kept asking you what you understand by justification here.
I said declared righteous is what it means to be justified.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
You don't
How
know
do you
what
bet?
declared
Like,
righteous means?
so are you saying declared righteous is like an is of identity when you say justification?
Justified means to be declared righteous. That's what that
Okay,
means.
so it is an
You're asking what
identity
that means?
claim.
Are you
Okay.
asking what the meaning means?
I'm asking that when you say justified and you're saying it is this thing, right? You
Yeah.
mean declared righteous.
Yes, because that's the
So
definition.
how does one become righteous?
By their works, according to the Bible, but it also says to be saved, it's not by your works.
Yeah, look, again, you're conflating justification and salvation.
Okay, so how can you make it into heaven without being justified according to the Bible?
Yeah, according to the patristic understanding, salvation is by grace alone, right? And then through faith and works.
Works? It
Correct.
says not your works. In Ephesians 2:8-9.
It's by faith and works. This is the patristic understanding.
So how can you understand it differently if it says not your works specifically in Ephesians 2:8-9?
Yeah, because I have a principle in which I apply my understanding of these things, right? So this principle is grounded into the first century and carried on through tradition and preserved.
So it's your own beliefs as
it's not my own beliefs. This is the beliefs of the church that Christ established at Pentecost.
All right, so it's the church's beliefs that's basically going against what the Bible says.
They're the ones that gave you the scripture.
So it's going against what it says literally.
No, it's not.
So can you go
Every
to
belief of the
Ephesians
church is biblically grounded in.
So can you go to Ephesians 2:8-9 and tell me?
Yeah,
what
I mean, we can do this interpretation battle all day. You can say, "Here's the interpretation that I have of said text," and I'm asking,
not going off of my
I'm asking, what's the standard of which these things are, and why I should hold to it.
I'm not going off of my interpretation. I'm just reading out the text.
Yes, you are. Okay, if it's
not
not if it's not your interpretation, because you said in the beginning it's your brain, right? Then whose interpretation is it?
That's how I would interpret it, but I'm just reading the words.
So it is your interpretation.
I'm just reading the words. I'm not even saying my interpretation.
So it is, yes. Look, when you read a text, any text, not just a scripture, right? You imply, so
yes.
you implore, right?
Yes, I am interpreting it, but when I'm saying it, I'm just saying it.
So what's your principle and standard of interpretation?
Okay. If it says in the Bible, not your works, how can that be interpreted any other way than what it says?
Look, when you use the word something like works, right? What is meant by that?
Well, I think there's a reason there's an English definition for that, and that would mean across the board by an action or your own doing.
Okay, so when we say, like, one of the principles that you're using is definitions, correct?
Yes, because why else would that word be in the Bible?
Well, what's the definition of a door?
Why is this relevant? Definition of a door?
It's relevant, right? This is one of the things. What's your definition of a door?
Okay, my definition of a door is a piece of material that you use to go through things by opening and closing. I don't know. That's just my definition, but it's not the actual definition.
Yeah, I mean, okay. So we have at least some malleability when it comes to definitions. But when Christ says that he's the door, right? He's the way, the truth, and the life. He is the door in this sense. Do you think he's saying that he's a wooden plank with a doorknob on it?
Doors aren't all made out of wood, but yeah, I get your point.
Okay. So when we read the scripture, right, you know, and our understanding of it, it's read within a tradition as is historically been read, right? And this teaching has been preserved for 2,000 years. So we don't read it divorced of the said tradition that it was born out of.
Okay,
you don't get the scripture without it.
Why did we go away from the fact of the words that were in the Bible, not your own doing?
Not going away from the words, right? Like we understand that metaphors exist, right? There's metaphor, allegorical language, there's poetry in the scripture, right? None of that is meant to be taken literally, right? So it's not, going away from what's being said in the text. It's saying there's a meaning to these things that's not divorced from the very tradition that it was born out of. You don't have the scripture without it. You just don't.
So when it says you're saved by faith and not your own doing, and you said it's saved through faith and works, how can that be the same as what it says?
Yeah, we read the scripture as a whole, not in particular.
So you just generalize the whole thing and like
what do you mean generalize it? That's how we read it. That's how it was canonized. The very books of the scripture that you're referencing, which again, I don't even know if we're, referencing the very same Bible. And I'm not sure you have a standard or a method or a measuring stick to tell me which scripture, which books are contained within the scripture.
Okay, I pointed out the exact verse, and like you
again,
could
we read these things as a whole. It's not a particular.
What do you mean you read it as a whole? Like if you read
the entirety of the scripture, we take it into an account.
Okay.
We don't say that one particular verse determines the entirety of our salvation. It's just not how we understand.
So not every verse
not
is
how
true.
It's ever been patristically taught.
Not every verse is true if it doesn't apply to that.
That's not even remotely what I said.
If a verse about salvation doesn't apply because you look at it as a whole, how does that make sense?
What do you mean, how does it make sense? There's
a verse that talks about salvation and you disagree with it.
There's a canonization of the scripture that happened in a particular time born out of the tradition. We don't take pieces and parts of the scripture, right, and build an entire salvation understanding to it. We take into account the entirety of the Bible.
So when two verses contradict each other, that just doesn't exist?
There's no contradiction. You haven't even produced that.
I spoke of it, actually. The very first thing I said
you haven't justified why there's a contradiction. That's my whole point.
I can justify it again.
You didn't. Because I already pointed out that you're conflating salvation and justification and what that means.
But I asked you, can you be justified? And can you go to heaven without being justified?
I don't even know what you mean by justified, because all you keep saying righteous. Is that it's declared righteous. What does it mean to be declared righteous?
So those are just regular words. Like, how do you not know what they mean?
Look, again, you're using these words and you don't even know what they mean.
Okay.
I'm asking you what they mean. I'm asking for clarity, and you can't give me any.
You don't even know what justification means, and then when I define justification, you don't know what that means.
Oh my God.
Okay, so I'm just gonna ask it one more time. How can you make it into heaven without being justified or declared righteous? Because you said you could.
Just give me a second if we're gonna really do this shit. Because apparently we're not gonna be able to macro this conversation out because you aren't tracking it. So give me a second. I declare righteousness.
Second class citizen.
What? Oh, that's right. You're down in the comments. Let's see. There it is. I had to find it.
An awful noise.
That's me flipping through pages.
Of the Bible.
You look this shit up online.
No, it's better if I get it right here. All right.
T-Jam, I'm only here for you.
Oh, I know.
I missed you. I missed your musk.
Thank you for the, what was that? Thank you for the 30 points. Thank you. That was sway for something. 30 gift points. Thank you.
30 gift points.
Evan, can I borrow 30 gift points? I'll give them back.
Here, give me 15 and give Slurms 15, so that way we both can have some.
You guys all have the same amount as me.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have any.
All right.
Oh, also, I was gonna say, like, you shouldn't go to interpretation if you're gonna, because that's not really like, because you anybody can like have this interpretation battle, like this means this, and it's just like, oh well, this can mean this and whatever. You should go with like things that are wrong, like things that just they get wrong, like the translations that they get wrong, like Alma, young woman.
Oh yeah,
Which is
let's
supposed to
not
be
start that shit
Parthenos.
out again. Let's not bring up that fucking triggering conversation. So
Look, when I feel like I'm backed into a corner, I just start saying racial slurs. I don't know if that's good
yeah,
advice for you.
that's what we should all do.
Is that Kangaroo Jack?
Hermeneutics.
Hermeneutics is what?
It's very uninteresting.
Yeah, I know you're so uninterested in it.
Hermeneutics.
Like, the Bible's just like really old. Like, there's been a lot of good books that have come out since then. Like,
has anyone read See Spot Go? That's a good read.
Well, look, if you guys want to move on, I mean,
look, that's
he's
for
the one that came up
children.
here wanting to, point out contradictions.
Sorry, don't mind me.
I did.
Sway, thanks for the gift.
I'm very familiar with Ephesians 2:8 and 9.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to go into it, you can. But I was just going to say how we understand justification by faith. So.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that in the Protestant faith I was in, it wasn't like salvation through works, but I don't know that that's the case in Orthodoxy either. So
No, it's not. We don't hold to a works alone.
Yeah, you think it's faith and
he's
works.
using faith very loosely as a former Protestant, but.
Does anybody else notice that's Kangaroo Jack? Am I the only one?
My name is Jackie Legs.
So you believe that it's salvation through faith and works. That would make sense, but it says you are saved through faith and not your own doing. Your own doing. Your doing is your works. It's the same thing.
It says it's not of yourselves, lest anyone should boast, because he's talking about like making works into some like boasting act that makes people more righteous than others.
Yeah, I mean, and we also don't hold that like there's like this declaration, right? As in justification is like a moment in time, right? It's an ongoing state. It's a living participatory understanding.
What's that place that was around, that was said to be around during Jesus' time, but wasn't around during Jesus' time?
Constantinople.
So you guys know that Jasopo is about to become a Dominican. I'm about to send him some like bachata songs he could prep up.
Oh my goodness!
We gotta share some like mango recipes of him.
Yeah, we gotta do something. I'm about to DM him right now. But DM him one of the best classic songs of bachata. Just to prep him. Because he needs to be prepped.
I'm getting flashbacks to my birthday. You guys fucking doing bachata.
I don't need prep.
James 2:24 directly.
You already know.
That's for the weak.
My whole point was just
he's
that
he's gonna be so confused, but everybody else is gonna understand.
My
all
only
of a sudden,
point.
I'm craving some mango with some chamoy and tahini on it.
There we go. See, he understands, but he understands.
Oh, you're getting fancy.
The only point I was making is that Ephesians 3:9 and James 2:24 directly contradict each other. There's another one though. There's one in the Bible that says God will not tempt you. God cannot be tempted or tempt anyone, but he also tempts Abraham to murder his son as a test of loyalty to God.
Oh my goodness. Look, I mean, can you ground any of this teaching in Christian history whatsoever? Like,
wait, so why are you frustrated if this is a debate about God?
I'm frustrated because you're just arbitrarily interpreting the text and not giving me any standard. That's why I'm frustrated.
Giving you any standard? I'm just going off of what they say.
I'm asking for a principle, and you have yet to give me one except for my brain and I can read.
Because that doesn't make sense. A principle of interpretation.
Yeah, I grant that. It doesn't make any sense that you're saying, oh, look, I have a brain, and oh, look, I can read as a standard.
Because
But
what you're
you're going
asking,
to
I don't
like the
understand what
entry
you're asking.
level contradictions though. Like these are like the typical ones, you know.
Yeah, we're on like Reddit forum right now.
I just want to know what you think, like how you explain those.
Look, there's thousands upon thousands of writing of every piece of scripture within the Christian tradition and the understanding of it. And we have a principle based on apostolic succession and said councils of how we understand these things, right? That's how the Christians have interpreted the Bible, understood the Bible, and brought about the Bible is through the very tradition that I'm speaking of. And that's remained consistent for 2,000 years.
So do you understand it in any way? Why those verses like sound, what do they mean to you if they don't contradict each other?
Oh my God.
What I want to know is why they took out the part of Jesus flying around.
Yeah, he just never flew, but he could do anything.
Isn't that like a scripture that
There's a
they took out?
scripture where he
I'm a
flies.
firm believer at this point that the printing press was a mistake. Like, we shouldn't have done it.
I told you that.
We shouldn't have allowed like all the laymen to just do whatever the fuck they want with the scripture. Like, it's insane. Like, I'm over it.
Was it a layman that said that Jesus flew?
I don't even know what you're talking about, Floopy.
He's
I didn't
confusing.
say it. Somebody else said Jesus
I
flew.
think he's confusing Jesus with the Wright brothers.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh.
So
Jesus
Oh
came
my
in
God,
3
AR.
parts, not 2
Oh, my
parts.
fault. I'm about to send this to Giuseppe right now. I'm about to send this to Giuseppe.
Okay, send it over there. You get it over there.
So I'm just
I'm
gonna
sending
assume,
him.
because I haven't heard anything to why those contradictions
Look,
aren't
Evan,
contradictions.
you're on a phone, right?
Yeah.
You want to know the church's understanding of these said scriptures.
Not really.
It's completely available to you. It's not a Vatican secret. You're more than welcome to look up the patristic understanding of said scripture.
She's doing the T-jump thing. Google it, bro.
Yeah,
I
Google
wanted to
it, bro.
know how you explained it because you're
It's not
a Christian, right?
look, how I understand these things is in line with the church.
But you
right?
don't.
That's not my understanding. I'm not interpreting the scripture apart from the tradition. It's not what I'm doing. So it's not my understanding.
Okay, so there's no way to debunk that those are contradictions. That's all I'm saying.
You mean there's no way to debunk them?
That they are contradictions, meaning if God contradicts himself, he's not perfect.
I think,
meaning he's a lie.
look, if someone interprets the scripture that, Christ is an icicle on a roof, I think I can probably debunk that, right? We can sit here and say, yeah, I don't think that's a reasonable reading of said text. We can do that. It's quite possible to debunk your understanding of it.
I was willing to go over the text with you. You opened your book and then just gave up.
Oh, I didn't. I mean, I can go over justification by faith.
Justification by faith?
Correct.
Okay, so you're justified by your faith and your works, right?
Justification by faith.
So you're not your works.
Though not a major New Testament doctrine, okay? We are justified by faith apart from the deeds of the law, Romans 3:28. You see that man's justified by works and not by faith only. That's James 2:24. But nowhere does the Bible say we are justified by faith alone. On the contrary, faith by itself, if it does not have works, is dead. James 2:17.
Yes. So
yeah, faith and works. That's what we believe in.
Right, but then Ephesians 2:8 through 9 happens. Before that.
Happens.
Before that.
Nothing about Ephesians 2:9 contradicts what's being said. It just doesn't.
Not by your own doing.
We both hold, because we read it as a whole, that how we come to justification is an ongoing faithfulness. It's a faithfulness which produces works. And faith without works is what? Dead.
Dead according to that part.
Completely dead. Unalived.
Done. Dunsies.
Right.
So nothing about what you're presenting, because when we read these things as a whole and not a particular, is a contradiction.
I told Perk that a long time ago. I remember that.
I will actually
And then
read
Wiz
out
said the same thing,
dude, it's not even controversial. Like even Bart Ehrman affirms that, dude.
because he was like, no, all you need is faith. Faith's a free gift. And then it was like that. And it was like,
Yeah. It's almost like
Salvation
we've
is
read these things as a
is the
whole for
free gift,
2,000
but you
years.
gotta have
And he's
faith,
over here saying,
grace,
no, it's only
through,
Ephesians.
hello.
So, yeah, I sent some Jasopa some stuff. Just to know, so it can ease into becoming Dominican, because it's kind of hard.
Dude, nobody cares. AR.
Okay, so I'm not surrendering to your logic because it says the opposite in Ephesians. It says
Oh my
not
God,
your
it
own
doesn't.
doing. It says not your own
Again,
doing.
Evan,
why should I take?
Can I ask you a question, Evan?
Yeah.
Oh
Do you think that like historians and scholars are wrong about like the people claiming that they saw a risen Jesus?
Yes.
Dude, it's not even controversial. Like even Bart Ehrman affirms this, dude.
What part was risen? What part was risen?
What?
Never mind.
Wait, so like I'm confused. Are we not up here to debate? Are we not up here?
Which is it? Is it Ephesians what again?
Ephesians 2:8 through
2, 8, and 9.
Yeah.
Hello? Hello?
Regardless of the
not going to
reasoning,
even look at this message.
regardless of the reasoning, it's not by your own doing.
How
It
can
still
one
says-
get from one kingdom to the other? Those
Hello?
verses 1 through 7, right before
By
that,
plane.
right? They
By
go
plane,
into that.
By plane, right?
Right. So by the unity of grace, faith, and works, verse 9, not that these are equal, for grace is uncreated and infinite, whereas our faith is limited and can grow. Good works flow from authentic faith. So what do you think St. Paul means when he's referencing works? Because St. Paul also makes a difference between dead works and living works. So which one do you think he's speaking about when he's speaking in Ephesians 2:9?
I think he's talking about works, but
definitely.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. There's a distinction made by St. Paul between dead works and living works.
Yes.
Which works do you think he's speaking of?
The non-dead works, of course. But
okay, the living works. Okay, so what is meant by St. Paul about living works?
That doesn't matter.
Oh, it does matter. It does matter when we're talking about this text.
It doesn't matter because
yes, it
that's
does.
all. Wait,
yes, it does.
The reasoning it doesn't matter is because that's all cool until one line contradicts all of that. That's the word of God. It can't contradict.
Listen to me. It does matter when you are taking the text, right, and saying works, right? What is the works that St. Paul is referencing here?
I already mentioned and answered your question.
Living works, right? And what is meant by living works?
But we're not even talking about the verse.
Yeah, we are. We're talking about Ephesians 2:9 right here. We're talking about it right now. That's what you wanted, B.
Living. There's
That's
like
what you wanted. So we're talking about it. So he's talking about living works. What does he mean by that?
Okay.
Has cells.
That's not even the exact text I'm talking about.
Homeostasis.
Oh my God!
That's a work.
Is it six characteristics of living? Like, right? It's like, cells. You go grow and develop.
Why are we talking about that, AR?
Hello?
He asks, what does it mean to be living? I'm telling her.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Hello?
And let me pull up the actual quote I'm referring to.
Jesus.
We have the writings
this whole time,
dude.
All right, look. This stuff has been worked around. All right, Evan, it's been worked around. They worked it around. They got it to be unknotted.
You think it's unknotted?
Like, do you think it's more likely they had a great hallucination, or like they're lying about having seen the risen Christ, dude?
For by grace you have been saved through faith, and this is not by your own doing. It is a gift from God, not a result of works, so that no one may boast.
Amen.
Not a result
Listen, Evan,
from
if
works.
you want a stronger case against works, you should look up the verse that says that all our works are like dirty rags to God, except the direct translation is not dirty rags.
Okay, which verse is that? Do you know?
Just search. I can't remember off the top of my
Okay.
head, but it's another Paul one.
Like,
Yeah,
that makes like all of those people hallucinating at the
Yeah.
same time.
Thanks for
is, like,
helping
way
the
less likely.
moron over here. Fuzzy.
It's third
gotta give him
Corinthians
some
31.
ammunition. He's falling
Hello?
off. Okay.
It's third Corinthians 6:7.
Oh yeah.
Shut up.
I'm
That's
over
definitely
it.
This dumbass.
Oh, I thought. Never mind.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't. You're not gonna get far other than talking in circles for hours when you take a hermeneutical argument.
Nope.
Yeah, because it could just be.
I mean, if someone doesn't want to accept it,
Like at least in the like, there are other like stronger contradictions that you could point to in the Bible.
Isn't that a
What's
strong?
the collectors or collections? What's that thing called?
There's way better contradictions. All right,
Yeah,
There's
like
a lot better.
you could pick like the year Jesus was born between like
sweet Jesus.
Matthew and
We already
You could do the
shit.
one in Chronicles and
debunked
Judges where what is it? David counts like the 70,000 or whatever.
Yeah, you can't really take that one.
The fact that there are contradictions should tell us all that we need
There
to know.
aren't. You still haven't
But
substantiated
like,
that.
you know that this argument only works if somebody holds to like an infallibilist view of the Bible. There are Christians that hold to like the scriptures having errors. Yeah, that doesn't really debunk their faith.
Yeah, so you're but she said there's no contradictions.
There are none.
See, like even if you show them the evidence, they will believe that
There's
there is
no
none.
evidence.
no
You haven't
evidence.
presented anything. You can't even
I will-
expound what's meant by St. Paul in Living Works. You can't even do it.
What about a rabbit chewing cud?
There
It
you
means
go.
works that prove your faith. That's what that means.
Works
ain't no
that
rabbits
prove
that
my
chew that
faith.
cud.
And is faith a static notion according to St. Paul, or is it a living one?
It's a living one according to what you're saying
Okay,
about St.
so it's
Paul,
an
but this is
ongoing
not-
state of justification. It's not a declaration. It's an ongoing state.
That's cool.
Right. So faithfulness produces works, right? Faith plus works. That's what he's speaking about. He's speaking against dead works.
Why
right?
even
Dead
say?
faith. That's
why
what
even
he's speaking
say?
about.
Why even say it's not your own doing?
Because it
we
isn't of
can't-
our own doing that we are saved. We are saved by grace alone, which I pointed out again. It's grace, faith, and works. That's how that works. That's what's been taught.
Regardless
That's what
of
Paul speaks about. That's the understanding of it. Because again, not like an R word, we do not read this particularly. We read
Even
this
if
as a
there's
whole.
two different definitions of works in the Bible, not your own doing cannot be distinguished from that in a way. It's not your own doing literally means your own doing doesn't matter.
Correct. We're saved by grace, bro.
Yes, so James
Oh my
2:24.
fucking god!
Hello?
This guy, just like you.
It's okay.
Again,
It's okay.
how are you not
Hey,
understanding? Hey, how about you shut your yapper for
Oh.
2 fucking seconds?
It's okay, son.
It's okay. Yeah, you know you did it.
doesn't even know the basis of like the works versus
Right.
like.
Yeah, he has no basis for
Evan.
understanding of it.
Evan.
Okay,
I
even if
there is a basis for
it, Evan.
he's just not familiar.
You
Yeah.
can't be saved unless you take
Oh,
God's
shut up, you
irresistible
moron!
grace.
Hey, Evan.
hey,
I got a good question you could ask Whit. Why should anybody give a fuck what the Bible says anyway?
What's your measuring stick?
why did that make her laugh?
What's your measuring
Yeah.
stick in order for you to
measuring
invoke
stick
your
right here.
hermeneutical principle?
No, shut the fuck up. Don't listen to these clowns. I mean, you're going to argue about how to interpret the Bible for the rest of your life. We're not going to get anywhere. I feel like you should just ask who fucking cares? What even is the Bible? Why do I care about the Bible?
It's funny because it's true.
Yeah, that's what I would ask.
Yeah, why?
Yeah, well, when it comes to your atheism, why are you invoking the scripture here? I mean, let's just grant,
Because
right, that Christianity
wanna know why?
isn't true. What justifies your atheism?
Okay, well, I'm going to answer the first question. Why use the scripture as an atheist? Because that's what you believe in, so I'm going to use what you believe in against
That
you.
wasn't even a question I asked. I didn't even ask, like, why use it?
No, do an external
It's
critique.
Isaiah
Fuck the
64:6
internal
for you,
stuff.
Evan.
Oh, great! It's this
Yeah.
guy.
That's my first answer.
Yeah.
The second,
They call me Big Slimy. So
second one
what?
is
I like to get grimy.
the second one is you asked why I'm an atheist?
Yes.
Yeah, why are you an atheist?
I'm an atheist because I go off of what's perceivable and I go off of what makes sense to me. And anything that's not perceivable, like God, is not perceivable. Not everyone can perceive it. Only people who have experiences claiming that they experienced God. But not everyone gets to have that. So that doesn't make sense. It's not objective in that sense.
All
So
right,
that's why I don't
atheists,
believe in it.
get him, get him, get him, get him.
What?
All right, so
Do you,
here,
do you
here,
believe in
That's the name
tsunamis?
of the game.
Totally valid reasoning. I agree with you there. It's completely...
Fucking ass.
Look, Evan. I think this woman's batshit. I don't know why you're engaging with her.
Bad faith.
What an ass. He's like, yeah, that's valid. We got it. Valid inference. What a
The
dick.
Bible's a bunch of malarkey.
all right, but here's why that is. All right.
Oh shit.
Yeah, here's why.
Here's what Bart Ehrman has to say.
Yeah, dude. Hello.
Hello?
Just Evan, just to give you
Hello?
more ammunition
So,
for
like,
next time you do this.
why would they
Isaiah
lie?
64:6 is for.
Flukey, get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna drop him.
Flukey, you're an idiot, dude. Why would they lie
I think
about
Muhammad
having
is lying.
seen the risen Christ, dude? Like, why? Do you
I
really
think
think
Muhammad is
that they
lying.
had a group hallucination?
My name's Flukey. I'm gonna give you more
Why
Reddit
don't you,
porn.
dude? You don't know what the fuck you're
in
talking
Romans
about, dude. You're
chapter
an
11
idiot.
verse 6 talks about if it's on the basis of works, it's
God,
no
who
longer
cares?
grace. So that's a lot better one than what you were
Oh
bringing up with
yeah.
Ephesians.
Oh, you guys are funny, bro.
What if the force behind the God hypothesis doesn't even get established in the first place because we know and have our theories about how black holes work?
I just want to know how could works not
That's
mean
not going to be an answer to
Oh,
my
look, he's
fucking
right back
question.
to it.
Why would I
Okay,
not?
you gotta understand. You gotta understand
Also,
what works.
This is a
you gotta
debate
go back to
panel.
Deuteronomy because in
Don't
chapter
care, what's your
6,
standard?
24 through 25 talks
It's
about if your righteousness
participation.
comes from the law, you have to keep the whole law.
Yeah, it's participation. It's continual participation.
Amen. Glory to God.
Anyway, Evan, it's nice to see you're on the beginning cusp of this. Maybe you should.
Yeah. We'll meet you in a couple years when you realize that this is a really stupid fucking thing to do.
Evan, listen.
What?
I'm trying to help you out. Shut up, AR. Don't waste your time with this Bible gobbledygook. Just be like, hey, bitch, should anybody give a fuck what the Bible says? And then listen to her go, I don't know.
In the name of the seven
that's it.
sacraments,
That's
just
what I would do.
please.
Yeah.
All right? You got to
That's what you would
inquire.
do.
Okay? In the name of the seven sacraments, you got to inquire about the EO.
Listen, host is
I
just
still
being
don't
goofy.
understand how I'm beat. I would like Satan to explain to me.
Yeah, I grant that you don't understand anything.
Wait, can you stop interrupting me before I even ask
Cracked
the
like
question?
an egg, cooked like an
Like, it's
omelet.
rude.
I like how they're called. I like how everybody's been calling Saint Whit and Whit Saint. This is awesome.
Yeah, I know. It's not awesome. It's a pain in the ass.
Literally their names, though, AR.
Yeah, it is my name.
What? That's not their name.
That's my name. Yeah, it is.
Is too. Look at their freaking titles.
No.
Does my name say Saint?
They don't know what you're
Senior?
talking
Yes.
about.
It says
They don't know
Saint
what
Senior. It's not.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
not
a Saint
Saint.
Senior.
It's not Saint. Okay. It's not like actually.
Cash App and bio.
Yeah, people aren't using the honorifics, but it's still Saint and Wit.
No, it's technically saying the parent of Saint.
Oh my God.
And the child of Wit. That's basically what is happening.
Who is this owl guy?
So Satan, I'm
Yo,
understanding
who?
like you
Who?
think that
Who are we talking
works
about? Who?
are
Who?
different in that
Who?
term of works. What is that works
Evan, do
imply?
you
if
think
it's-
like anything that I'm gonna have to say to you at this point is like gonna get through? Or are you just
No,
like
I
this
wanna
is it and
know
you got it? I already
what
told
works
you. I told
means-
you a billion fucking times what the patristic understanding of this is.
She told you
What
to
are
go
the
Google
what
it.
are the two different works? Not like one's dead, one's living. Like, what do they mean by works?
Yeah, works of the law versus spiritual works, and we wouldn't be able to desire to participate in God's grace by ourselves of our own doing.
The spiritual works.
So that's
Exactly. It's a
what's meant by
synergistic. It's a synergistic doctrine, guys. All right.
Yeah, it's
But
based off of
understand this.
spiritual
Yo, why do
works.
I
It's
got
Okay.
TJ
Synergistic.
blocked? Yo, TJ, do
so.
I know you?
All right, how do we know
Mm.
You
spiritual
got me
works
blocked?
are real?
What did I do to you?
what did you say?
Yeah,
What the fuck
he
did
was the guy that
TJM do
was
to you?
he was the
I
guy
don't
Yes,
that
know.
explain
I
was
don't.
yourself.
I'm not
Remember, you're
fucking
not
What
with
did I
supposed to
do?
TJ.
deny.
he was the guy that was DMing minors and he was exposed on that live.
Whoa,
Right, right.
well.
Yeah, him and Slurms. Yeah.
Ooh.
What the fuck?
All right.
What?
Look. Look. Nobody can resist God's irresistible grace. All right.
Oh man.
It's
Sweetheart, stop talking
irresistible.
like that. You're making me sick.
Who?
conditional love too.
People
Yeah,
have told me
it's
I'm
over.
godly irresistible.
Well,
Find
you're not part of
another
the elect. All right. You're not part of the elect.
find another thing to
Why
do.
why
'Cause,
why is it that you're why is
Who
it that
was
you're
Slurms and TJam inboxing?
I don't know.
Who?
Why don't you have a seat over at this counter?
Oh my god! I just noticed it's Chris Hansen.
Oh, yeah, you would notice that.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
all right.
Who?
It's because I'm gay, right? Okay. I
Yes.
see where you're at, Slurms. I see where you're at. I get it. It's fine.
Why is your text quoted as
Let the
saying
hate
I have
see
two
through.
forties to the I have 240s for the shorties?
That's enough.
For so God loved the world that He gave His one and
Yeah,
only
what's your
Son,
argument that God
that
exists,
whoever
AR?
believes in Him shall not perish but
AR,
have eternal
stop
life.
reading that nonsense.
Oh, my
Why
fault.
does he have his face in it? What does this become?
Floopty, get that picture of Whit. She said not to post pictures from
Oh
New
my
York.
god.
Hey, Fluther, you're not supposed to. Oh my God, that was. Oh my God, you're not supposed to do that. You're just supposed to keep that in the
Yeah,
vault.
that's the NYC photo dump in Jim's Discord.
Sheesh.
Bro, why does my
Wait,
profile picture keep on glitching? Like
Yo,
making me
wait,
zoom out.
Evan, why are you
She
stealing
was so
Cason's picture?
excited in New York City.
You said what?
Why did you steal Cason's picture?
Nah, bro, mine's glitching. Mine's glitching. I don't know what's happening.
who? All right, which
so,
one's which?
so I've been
Which one of you is the real Evan?
My name's Evan.
Oh, okay.
My name's Kason.
Right? Yeah. This
Oh,
casing guy was saying like really, really bad things against certain groups of people. So if you don't mind, could you get him off the panel? He was
I'm
just
not Kason.
oh.
not.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
All right,
Bro,
so
I
listen.
look it up.
Get
Look it up
the
for a
fuck
second.
out of here, Slurms.
Why are you
is that
so
J Rob?
racist?
Slurms. That's disrespectful to Jesus, bro.
Why?
How?
Is that J Rob Jesus?
Who?
That's
Oh god, I
biblically
need to go
accurate,
repent.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
Oh my
Yeah,
God, yeah,
That's
right.
really
This is
distinct.
crazy.
This
This
is
is
insane.
Yes.
blasphemy.
Cason!
Lord have mercy on
This
I
our
is
would
souls.
definitely.
blaspheming. This is blaspheming against the Holy Spirit. This is
I
definitely
may
not
need to
what
start
believe
praying.
guys, don't turn on my.
I like to think we're the main reason you have to repent
Slurms.
daily.
You can't post those pictures. Those are in the vault.
What?
Those are in the vault. You can't post those pictures. Those were in the vault.
Cason!
Hello.
What?
Hey, why do you keep turning my camera off, bitch?
It's that is a completely original unaltered photo.
I'm imagining the sign above your left shoulder, Slurms.
All we have is a random owl in the bottom
Cason!
right corner. Who? Who?
God dang. That's a
Make me
totally original
make me
photo
big
too,
real quick.
Jason.
Look
Oh.
at Cage's nose. Look, make me big
Wait,
real
you're not
quick,
supposed to show that.
bro. So I got this from someone else showing it.
AR, you better pipe down. We'll show a photo of you.
This isn't even my
Whoa.
Yeah.
photo.
Whoa, you don't do that. That's
Hey,
not.
This is
Slurm.
my
Don't do
owl's
that.
nest.
Storms,
That's
I
not
don't think
kosher.
Dox
That's not kosher.
him. Do
I don't
it.
really think that we can be friends anymore.
Bro, that's not kosher.
Like,
Why?
I think that because like this slander, that you're just slandering Jesus, and so I don't think that we can really be friends anymore.
Who?
I think that we're gonna have to cut ties.
Cut ties.
Oh, that's the real picture, right? That's the
Cut
unaltered.
ties
An
with all the
altar.
lies that you've been living in.
Yeah, this is an
Storms
The
looks
raw.
unaltered
really
photo.
This is the raw
bloated there.
footage.
And
Storms
He
looks like
was
my
you
bloated
do
that
not
day.
want to see me again.
Storms looks like
Look
my
at
full
Keanu
photo.
Reeves right there.
No, that's Liam.
Oh,
It looks like a 1980s music video.
Did you put that on the
It looks
background
like
because
Like
he's
Liam
about
just
to show
joined?
me his card
very
with
Christian Bale,
soft
American Psycho
off-white
coded.
coloring.
yeah,
What
very
would you
Christian
guys
Bale. That's
do?
true.
What would you guys do if you had to debate this many Liams?
I'd kick all of
Uh,
them. I would just
crazy is
win.
we're
Judo
all
chop.
born
Mhm.
atheist. Everyone's born not
Oh,
believing in
this
God
guy. For
until
real.
they learn it.
Oh no, no, don't
Bro,
say
You have
that,
to learn
no.
God. You can't just you just
No.
have to learn it. Someone has to teach you.
Is that a
he's
valid
joking.
argument, Jim?
Wait, no, he's
Valid and
joking, right?
sound?
He's joking. He's joking.
Well,
Yeah,
no. You're recalling God because God already gave you divine illumination, and then you discover that divine illumination through
Yeah.
time and
I like
experience.
to bring St. John the Baptist into consideration.
Yeah, my first words were Emmanuel. All right.
Mine were cheese.
Hers was a
Remember,
slur.
you can't come to knowledge unless through divine illumination.
But what?
Whoa!
You
What
What
just
the
the
got a
fuck?
fuck?
gift your
somebody
badge.
wants something.
But
Was
what
that a
about the
ringtone?
Paraha?
Maharaja.
The Paraha. How about the Paraha? Nobody talks about the
can't
Paraha
Cockroach.
recall
anymore.
the information unless someone
Cockroach.
teaches it to you.
Fuck is
I
this
could read.
owl guy?
Who?
I'm starting to
I
think
could
this
read
owl
Who?
before I
guy's
could
a
speak.
furry.
And the first book I read was the Bible. So the first word I said was, "Who wrote this shit?"
What the fuck?
This guy's on to something.
Slurs, did I hear that, bro?
So
It's not one of the
here's the
signs
thing.
of Christ, Kason. Get that off.
Who is he? Why is he just here?
Who?
Oh my god.
I need to go to bed.
That's
No, you still got a few more sins in you, Whit. Just
No, I need to go pray. This is ridiculous.
no. You don't. No. Hold
Didn't
on.
anybody tell us bitch God's not real?
Sometimes.
She just likes to get on her knees.
Oh my god.
That's inappropriate, Jim.
Fucking hedonist.
You said you were
Yeah,
gonna pray.
why me and Storms can't be friends because I can only be
Anyways,
friends who have the same beliefs as me.
Sound
And
like
you
a
don't
bunch
think
of
that God
vultures to
exists.
me. Who?
Can we invite this guy? Holy shit.
What the literal?
this guy is awesome.
Holy shit. Oh, thank you for the gifts.
Sounds
99
like a bunch of
bits.
He's been on my
vultures to me.
panel. He's been
Like a
on
bunch of
my
vultures
panel
to
quite.
me.
He's been on my panel several times. Can you guys don't know about only in some guy?
I
Yeah, I
don't.
remember this guy. He's the one that kept on coming
He
up
kind of
with like,
sounds.
new arguments all the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, he has like a 13 premise argument for
Yeah,
onlyism.
crazy.
He kind of sounds like Jimmy.
16.
Sorry, 16.
No, it's
Torture.
different. It's evolved, guys. Like
It's now
everything in life does.
61 premises,
No,
guys.
no. It
61
just
premises.
no. It's who? That's unbelievable.
So
he keeps expanding it. You already know.
Nah, I just refined it. I
Whit
think I got
Jr.,
it.
we should
I think
have
I got
like
it to the
a
best
TikTok
form.
gift battle. That's what we should do.
We should have a TikTok trivia battle.
About what?
Oh yeah.
Let's do it.
That
About
went
the
so well for you
historicity.
last time. You got your butt handed to you in Jeopardy.
I know, right, Whit? Damn, Whit. You gotta take that from Floopy?
I'm sorry, what? Are you talking to me? I didn't even
Yeah.
play
I'm saying
Jeopardy.
AR got his butt handed to him
Oh,
in
yeah.
Jeopardy.
What? What are you
I
talking
didn't even
about?
play Jeopardy.
I didn't even play Jeopardy.
We did like one whole card, and AR lost the majority of them.
Whatever.
What are
I
you
play.
talking
I
about?
play
That's not what happened.
catchphrase. We play
You know what
catchphrase.
happened? That is not what happened. Is it because you guys had like triple double cards and shit? I couldn't deal with that.
Triple double
card.
I've hit triple digit coins. Look at that.
I had the perfect
Oh.
69 coins for the longest. I appreciate it, Owl. But
Who
I'm the
gave
one
him
that
one
made that
coin?
69, by the way, and you didn't even fucking acknowledge it. It's
yeah,
crazy.
you're the one that gave it to me? Oh, I said thank you. In the
Okay,
chat.
Wit's in the 3 digits right now.
So is Saint.
Holy shit, so is Saint.
Well,
Oh,
I
thank you,
remember when they started
Owl.
off. Remember
Currently
when they started
tied.
off at like 12, and now they're like 100. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I guess the longer you stay alive, the more coins you get.
started from the bottom, now we're here.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to think of, that fucking lyric.
You're so old.
You. Just kidding, I love you.
So let's play some trivia.
I don't want to play trivia.
You don't want to play
Casey's got
trivia?
the OG one.
It's 10:18. I need to go to bed.
It's
Question
Bible
number
trivia.
1. What does Alma mean?
Oh my god.
Young girl.
All right,
A young girl who has her
here's the
hymen
question.
intact.
Here's the question: of what wood was Noah's Ark made?
Oh,
Yeah, trees.
Some kind of Arab wood. I don't know.
All right. A,
Arab
okay, I'll
wood.
give you the multiple choice. A, gopher wood. B, acacia wood.
Hey.
Oh, gopher
B,
wood.
It's
Gopher
gopher wood.
B.
Go for wood.
Holy shit! Damn. Fine.
Gopher wood.
Okay, how long was the ark?
Gopher wood.
Do we have a
40
range or we
days
just gotta
and 40
guess?
nights.
How long was the
About
ark?
the
like,
average length, you know.
in
It
cubits.
was
like
450
3.5
cubits.
No,
Three and
that's
a half
feet.
It was
cubits.
big. It was real big.
The cubits. You
It
guys
Wait,
don't
was
know?
wait.
It wasn't that, but
It was
it's just a
480
story.
Oh my god!
cubits.
I would have gotten this immediately.
How
You
come
You guys don't know?
how come all the sea fish didn't
Is
get perished in the flood?
777
300.
cubits.
Oh my god! It's 300. 300. Holy shit!
What about the sea fish?
For how long did a flood rain fall?
Who
40
cares?
days and
That
40
shit's not
nights.
Well, it
real.
Why do
rained for
you
40 days
of
and 40
and hot
nights.
the food?
How long did this flood cover the earth?
A
How
year.
For a
long?
year.
No, 150 days. Oh my god.
Oh my god, you
Suck
fucking
at
idiot.
What?
That's what it says. I don't know. That's what it says. How old was Joseph when his brethren sold him into slavery?
What?
30.
12.
He was
16.
not 30.
It was
He would
12.
have been
He was
like
30. He was definitely 30.
he would have been like 18 or 19.
Very close.
He's
17.
17.
17.
Yeah, I got it right. I said
17.
17.
I said 17.
17 again.
Who suggested that Joseph interpret the dreams of the Pharaoh?
Oh, the
prisoner.
winemaker.
Yeah, the cupbearer.
Yeah, the cupbearer. There you go.
Cupbearer, yeah. The prisoner.
Rainbow
What?
Technicolor dream coat.
What are the names of Joseph's 2 sons?
Isaac and Ishmael.
Isaac and
Fuck.
Esau.
It's Ephraim and
Dang.
Manasseh.
There you go.
Ephraim and Manasseh. See, I
Oh,
got
you were
it,
so
guys.
close, Jim.
I'm so close.
How long did Moses' mother hide him to escape the death of edict of Pharaoh?
1 week.
Are these Bible questions?
The world.
Yeah.
She put it in the text.
This is
Somebody
not
that really
fair.
pretty song.
I've never read.
I said Bible trivia, unless you guys want to change it. You
How
guys
many
want me to
weeks
change
does
it?
it
Let's do
take to
I'm
Bible
get
not
to
good
the
at
trivia.
center
Bible
of the
trivia.
Fine.
I'm not. I
One
mean,
of
Three
my cousins
months.
used to ask that.
It's 3. You guys want to do New Testament trivia
Damn,
instead?
she hit him for 3 months.
I don't want New Testament
Yeah,
trivia.
3
This
months.
sucks.
Ooh, can I ask the question?
You don't
real quick?
like Bible trivia? Oh my
No.
god.
Ooh,
I
can I
suck
ask
at
the
it.
question?
Oh, this is going to be a hoot.
Okay. Who restored Paul's sight after the Lord blinded him?
The Lord.
Jesus.
The Lord.
No, Ananias. Come on.
What? Wasn't it an angel?
Oli would ask the questions like,
Eh.
who restored it?
All right. How did Paul escape Damascus when the Jews were trying to unalive him?
He
ran.
Yeah,
bought them.
He ran
He
away.
hid in the crowd.
He was let down from the city walls in a basket. Come on, guys.
Come
Oh,
on,
he hopped
guys.
the wall.
Lock in.
All right. Where was Paul stoned?
Behind the shed of
His
Arby's.
private
I
parts.
didn't know he hit the bong like that.
It's Lystra.
Oh, God.
Did he walk
All right,
around stealing
are these
art?
not good questions? You guys don't like this question?
No, they're just
All
being
right,
all
Where
fucking
will I
okay,
be
fine, fine,
stoned?
fine, fine,
blasphemous
fine.
and shit.
Can I ask the question
Okay,
my
okay,
cousin
we'll
used to
just
ask?
well, I'll ask.
Oh, it's lit.
Okay, I'll ask better questions. I'll give you.
Yo.
Can I
What's
ask the
the okay?
question?
What topic?
One
What
question.
topic? What topic? Just give me the
Not
topic
lit.
and I'll give me the topic and I'll.
Entertainment. Go.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
Scumbag.
Just
What?
because you're famous, don't nobody want to shit.
Who are you talking
RuPaul's
to,
Drag
you dumb
Race.
bitch?
Let me have a win for
That's
once.
That's Kason and Christ pretending to be lit.
Methuselah.
I'm sorry. What? What was the question?
The
How
question
many
was,
licks does it take to
all
get
right.
to the
Here's
center
the
of a
first
tootsie?
question about entertainment. All right.
Okay.
So who directed Titanic?
James
Oh,
Cameron.
James Cameron.
Bam,
Oh,
bam! I got that
everybody
one
knew
first.
that one, huh?
Harriet
Holy
Tubman.
shit! Wow.
Harry
You
Tubman.
guys should pray tonight because holy shit. You guys know
James
shit about the
Cameron.
Bible,
Sorry,
but
I
you know
have a
about
lag.
that. It's crazy. All right. What is the highest grossing film of all time?
Titanic.
James
Endgame 2.
Cameron.
Titanic.
Avatar.
Oh yeah, it is Avatar.
The new
Who
Avatar
was it
movie?
directed by? James
James
Cameron.
James
Cameron.
Cameron.
Who
It's one of those
who
marvels. That's an
played
No.
outdated question.
Yeah, Marvel.
who
I
Dumb
did
played it
fucks.
the
is
first
outdated because
Avatar.
Avatar I think Avatar 2 now
Yeah,
is out,
you're
right?
reading
No?
us wrong things.
No, it's not.
You can't afford updated trivia.
You moron.
Anyways, who played Iron Man in the MCU?
Robert Downey Jr.
Tony Stark.
No, Robert Downey Jr.
I
Oh my
said
god,
Robert
you guys
Downey
didn't know
Jr.
that? You guys didn't
I
know that? It's
said it.
crazy.
No,
Yeah,
it's
you did, you
Robert.
did.
It's Robert.
What
It's Robert
year?
Downey Jr.
What year was the first? What year was the first Jurassic Park released?
1991.
1981.
No.
No.
1993.
1994.
Yeah,
1994.
three.
93, bitch. I said it. Fuck you.
Oh, you
All
got
right, which movie features the quote, "I'll be back"?
Oh,
Terminator.
Transformers.
I said it.
Commando.
Terminator. I said it again.
It's from
He
Commando.
said it.
What did you
Terminator.
guys say?
Wait,
What's the
this
movie?
fucking old
Terminator.
ass probably went to the Jurassic Park premiere.
That
You are an
Independence
idiot,
Day
you
It's
movie.
stupid asshole.
Terminator.
That's what he
Terminator. Oh my
said.
god.
It's a Terminator. Jeez.
All right, who played Jack in Titanic?
Leonardo
Leo
DiCaprio.
Jack.
DiCaprio.
That was that's easy. What is the name
Damn.
of the wizarding school in Harry Potter?
Hogwarts.
Hogwarts.
All right, who directed Pulp Fiction?
Okay, this is
Quentin
like questions
Tarantino.
for babies. You
What do you
went
mean for
from Bible
babies?
trivia to like fucking middle school substitute teacher trivia.
Do you guys not like these? Do you guys want me to
No,
change
I
it?
like it. Keep going.
I like these.
All right, what is the highest rated film on IMDb?
Like, I
Comment.
fucking know
Shawshank
that.
Redemption.
Fucking knows.
Okay,
Citizen
so
Kane,
now it's
probably
not for
some dumb
babies, huh?
shit.
All right.
I
Citizen
did
The
it.
Kane.
Shawshank
Shawshank.
Redemption.
Yeah, the Shawshank Redemption, exactly.
Oh, nice.
All right,
The Shawshank Redemption. Sorry, I have a lag.
who voices who voices how do you know you had a lag? That's crazy. Who voices Woody in Toy Story?
Tom Hanks.
Tom
Tim
Hanks.
Allen.
Yes. Bam.
Yes, Tom Hanks. What movie features DeLorean time machine?
Back to the Future.
Shit.
One,
Damn
two,
it.
one, two,
I had
three,
that
four,
one.
5, and 6.
Well, Jim
Who
was
played
fucking like 80 years old when that fucking film came out. Go ahead.
who played Joker in The Dark Knight?
Heath Ledger.
Heath Ledger.
Yeah. What is the name of Simba's father?
Mufasa.
Simba.
Mufasa.
Oh, yeah, Mufasa.
Why would
I said it.
Simba's father be Simba? All right.
Black.
Which film won Best Picture in 2020?
Black.
What?
The film that won Best Picture.
La La Land.
La La Land.
No.
Nemo.
What?
Nemo.
No.
Best
I don't
picture
know.
2020. I don't know.
What is the
That
film?
was
Parasite? Was
COVID
it
times. Who went
Parasite
to
in
the movies
2020?
then?
Oh, is it Parasite?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah,
Parasite.
Parasite.
It's funny.
Yeah.
It's funny because
You got Google
COVID
open,
is a
sir.
parasite.
Boom, June.
You
Hey,
should have gotten that as a hint.
bitch.
You got
Hang on.
Google
Yo, hang on.
open.
I'm
What?
standing in my kitchen. There's no Google.
Of course
You
it's
got to
open.
clean that.
Bitch.
Okay, what
He's
color pill
Googling on his
does
smart fridge. Don't believe him,
what,
AR.
what color pill does Neo take?
Blue.
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 No.
Takes a red pill.
Red. Oh,
He
yeah.
takes a red
Red
one?
one.
That's what I
All right,
said.
you guys are real stupid.
He takes the red. Crazy. Who directed
But
Jaws?
by God, you're a bunch of
A
Jaws?
simpletons.
Steven
dentist.
Spielberg.
Jaws.
Steven
Yeah, Steven Steven
Spielberg?
Spielberg. Spielberg.
Yep. What is the
Sharks.
name? What is the name of the snowman in Frozen?
Olaf.
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 Yeah.
Jack
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Frost.
Yeah,
That
Olaf.
Jim would know
All
that because he has 3 girls. He's watched Frozen
right.
about a billion times.
And he has 3
AR.
daughters.
AR. Can we
What?
do RuPaul Drag Race trivia?
No.
You're the
Just
only one
change it
who's
up.
gonna get that.
Just what do you mean?
That's such a
Nobody's gonna
niche
get that but
topic. What the
you.
hell?
No, it's a good one.
No, it's not.
You're the only gay that's like gay here. So nobody else is gonna have a shot at that.
I
Now
watch
great. Now
RuPaul
Evan left.
highlights. I don't watch the whole show.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Which movie starts with a bank heist and a clown mask?
Oh,
Dark Knight.
The Dark
The
Knight.
Dark Knight.
Bam Bam. I won that one.
Who?
No, Bam
My
Bam's from the
favorite line from that
Flintstones.
movie is "Some of
Which,
us are just stranger."
which
Who
movie
played?
That's
ends in
not the
a
line.
heist driving Mini Coopers?
Oh,
I
the
don't
Italian
know.
Who?
Job.
Yeah, Jim got it. See,
Oh wow. Ooh.
The
All
foot
right.
job.
Who played Wonder Woman in the DCEU?
Oh,
Gal
ah,
Gadot.
gross.
that
Gal
is
Gadot.
really bitch.
Gal Gadot.
Yeah. Gal Gadot. Yeah. What
I
movie
mean, she's
features?
hot though, but I hope she dies.
I do her, but I wouldn't feel
Yeah.
bad afterwards either. But
Yeah, he doesn't care.
Oh, I got a trivia question.
What movie?
Is it
All right.
about
Who?
RuPaul Drag Race?
Look, nobody
No,
wants to answer these gay questions.
What
no, it's
movie
about
features?
who is the actress who was bullied so bad she never went back to actressing
Amanda
in The
Bynes.
Shining. In The Shining.
In The
Shelley
Shining,
Oh,
Duvall.
it's that
what's
bitch.
her
I
name?
can't think of her
Shelley
name.
Duvall.
Yeah.
Shelley
Shelley
Duvall,
Duvall.
but she did act. She was in Popeye.
Was
She was in a
she?
few after that.
Yeah,
Yeah, she was
No.
in a few
Oh,
after that.
I
she
thought she
was
stopped.
born. She's in a
oh, did you
bunch
say
of
olive
stuff
oil?
after that. She's
I don't
olive oil
remember.
in the Robert Altman Popeye.
Dude, I love
Yeah.
The Shining. I haven't seen that in
Across
forever.
Oh,
yeah,
it's so
she's
good.
probably
Williams has
Whit
Oh, The
saw The
performed.
Shining's
Shining when it
awesome.
came out.
Shut up, bitch. Go ahead.
What movie features Wakanda Forever?
Oh
Oh, come
Black
God,
on.
it's
Panther.
all
Black
nerd
Panther.
shit. That's an urgency in Fluty's voice.
Black Panther.
Oh, I know
Land
that
of the
one.
clean.
Black Panther.
What's
What
the
did you
movie?
say, Ali?
Who?
God dang, bro.
What's the movie?
Black Panther.
Oh my
Okay.
God!
Land of the clean.
All right.
No more
What
of the
is the
fucking
ring?
cartoons.
You did
What is
not
the
say
ring?
that.
What is the ring called in LOTR?
What?
Lord of the
The One
Rings.
Ring.
The Precious.
Mjolnir.
The
Precious.
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 And nobody's got it.
Precious.
No.
I mean, he's not wrong.
It's not. It's a good answer.
Good
All
answer.
right.
Good answer.
It's the Elder Ring, isn't it? Or something?
The one
No,
ring.
Show me precious.
I don't fucking know. I don't remember. I love that fucking
it's,
movie, though.
it's the One Ring.
It's the one
Oh, the
ring.
One Ring?
I
Okay.
said that.
What?
Are
I
you
This
gonna
is
heard
all,
hear me,
you.
Al?
I heard you,
this is all a
Poopy. I
bunch
heard
of
you.
nerd shit.
Who directed the Grand Budapest Hotel?
Oh,
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 that
Wes
scumbag
Anderson. I love
Wes
Wes
yeah,
Anderson.
Anderson.
James. Yeah, Anderson.
Wes Anderson.
Wes
Yeah.
That
Anderson.
pretentious
Yeah.
dude.
Love Wes Anderson. Moonrise Kingdom's one of my favorite movies all time.
Yeah, that's
Oh
a good
God,
one.
you are white and from the West
God.
Coast.
Isle of Dogs. So good.
What movie features the character Jack Sparrow?
Pirates of the
Pirates of the
Pirates of the
Caribbean.
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 Hello.
Okay.
Well, which of them?
Who
Wait,
played?
wait. Pirates of the Caribbean, but I don't know the. Wait, isn't it the? I don't
Fuck
know.
is this
Whatever.
guy?
It's all of them. What?
Yeah, which one
Caribbean. Who
has Jack
says
Sparrow in it
Caribbean?
again?
Pirates
He's
of the
literally in all.
Caribbean.
Yeah, Jack Sparrow's in all of them.
It's Pirates of the Caribbean.
All right. Who
It's
played
Caribbean.
Forrest? Who
Go
played
ahead,
Forrest
son.
Gump?
Who
Tom
played Forrest
Hanks.
Gump? Tom Hanks.
Thanks.
God damn it.
What is the name of the Batman city?
Gotham.
Gotham?
Gotham.
Okay.
New York.
What coffee shop do the Friends character hang out in?
Central Perk.
Central
The one
Perk.
in downtown.
Damn, Central Perk.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know that one.
Were we
Who is
even
the main?
close to that or no?
Who is the main chemistry teacher in Breaking Bad?
Walter
Walter
White.
White.
Oh,
Walter Wright.
Yeah. What is the
The
name of the
main
kingdom?
teacher? What?
What is the name of the kingdom in Game of Thrones?
Abraham Lincoln.
Wait, Game of
The
Thrones.
kingdom is
Which?
Westeros.
Wakanda.
Hogwarts.
It's a couple
I was
of
about to
West.
say
It's
which one.
Westeros. It's
Westeros.
Westeros.
I
King's
mean,
Landing.
this sucks. Is anybody
King's
keeping
Landing.
score? Am I winning?
Who?
I
I'm
got
winning now.
800, and you guys have like 10 each.
No, that's not even true.
That's what I thought we
That's a
were at.
fucking lie.
Who?
Was
All right.
Wits at 100, Saints at 100, and
Oh,
Jim's at 70.
no, that's not. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Those are points.
All right. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob
SpongeBob
SquarePants.
What is 11's favorite food?
Ooh.
Eight,
Eggo waffles.
8, 9.
Yeah, Eggo waffles. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a joke.
Who is the host of the Daily Show?
No idea.
John Stewart
Jon Stewart.
or Trevor Noah or Trevor.
It's John Stewart they have here.
It's an
So
old
what?
one.
Yeah, it's a past host. Yeah. What hospital is featured in Grey's Anatomy?
General Hospital.
What is it?
General Hospital.
He grew up in the 80s and
It's Seattle. It's Seattle
It's
Grace.
Oh
hospital.
yeah, Seattle Grace. That's what it is.
Who shot Mr. Burns?
AR.
B.
Oh, Maggie
Mama.
Simpson.
Yeah, Maggie Simpson. Yeah. What is the name of the paper company in The Office?
Dunder Mifflin.
Dunder
Dunder
Mifflin.
Mifflin.
Oh, Jim got that one quick.
That was good. Who is the
It was
Night
really
King?
fast with the milfing. I mean,
Oh yeah.
Dunder Mifflin.
Who is the Night King in Game of Thrones?
No idea.
Sorry, I have a lag.
Who's the Night King?
Wait, who is he? Or what do you mean?
Who is the
Brandon
Night King?
Stark. Brandon
He's like
Stark.
the leader of the White Walkers. Like I don't know his name.
Yes. Yeah, no, that's what we're talking about. Yeah,
Fat
that's what it says.
Darth
All right, what
Maul.
show features?
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
What?
What show
from the show.
features? What show features the character Sheldon Cooper?
Big Bang
Big
Theory.
Bang.
Breaking
Big
Bad.
Bang Theory.
Bang.
Big Bang Theory.
That
What
or
city?
Home or whatever it's called, where he's like small and little.
What?
Young Sheldon.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
What city is Friends in? Set in?
New York City.
Yeah.
Central Perk.
Who is Rick's grandson in Rick and Morty?
Morty.
Yeah.
What was that kind of question?
What an unbelievably stupid question. I hate this game.
What is the name of the Dragon Queen?
Daenerys.
Queen of the Dragons.
Yeah, Daenerys. All right. Who plays Wednesday in Wednesday?
No, the
Christina
Dragon
Ricci.
Queen is
Christina Ricci.
No. Who is
That
it?
stupid. I don't know.
Christina Ricci?
That's who played Wednesday.
The new one? Or the
Which
old one?
Wednesday?
Wednesday
Yeah, the new
2022.
Wednesday in the show.
Oh, Jenna Ortega.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
that's
Yep.
it.
Yep.
You had
What
me
is
thinking
the,
about that.
What is the Upside Down in Stranger Things?
Who cares?
The inverted universe.
It's an inverted.
Yeah,
no.
a parallel
It's a
dimension. Yeah.
It's a wormhole.
It's a wormhole.
Yeah.
Who cares?
All right. So who is the boss in the office?
Stranger Things is gay.
Oh, Michael.
Jim.
Is that really gay? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Wait, Jim, Dwight.
What?
They've all been managers. What are you talking about?
Whatever. It's Michael.
No, he's assistant to the regional manager, not
Oh, yeah, that's
assistant regional
true.
manager.
Assistant regional manager.
What
Dwight.
show?
I don't know.
What show features the Stark family?
Stark.
Iron
Oh,
Man.
that's Game of
Iron Man.
Thrones.
Game of Thrones. Yeah.
Yeah, Starks.
Oh.
What kind of doctor is
Yeah,
House?
what show features the Proud family?
Diagnostician. He's a diagnostician.
Proud Family.
Is it?
Yep.
Proud Family,
Jeffersons.
Who created Family Guy?
Family Guy.
MacFarlane.
Seth Green.
McFarlane. Yeah, that's what it
No
is.
parents.
Seth MacFarlane.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Big
What is
Pete.
George.
what is
West.
the longest running animated show?
Simpsons.
Oh, One Piece. One Piece.
It's way longer than
Simpsons.
One Piece.
It's
I thought you
Simpsons.
meant by episode. I didn't know if you meant by.
You stupid idiot.
It's by runtime, like been active on TV, and technically there's Asian ones that beat Simpsons, but whatever.
Oh,
The
shut up,
Simpsons.
Flizzy.
We're not even Asian.
What show features Demogorgons?
Stranger
Oh,
Things.
my God.
Things.
You can just skip these ones.
Okay. Who is known as the King of Pop?
Michael
Michael
Jackson.
Jackson.
All right. Who sang "Rolling in the Deep"?
Adele.
Adelaide.
Oh, Adele.
Adelaide. Nope, it's
Adele.
Adelaide.
How dare
Shut
you
the
say
hell
that?
up.
Adelaide.
You gay motherfucker.
Mm.
All right, go
What
ahead.
band was Freddie Mercury in?
Queen.
Oh, Queen.
Oh, Queen.
That one was for me. You know it was.
Wait a minute. Who plays Freddie Mercury? I don't know. He said, "What band is
How
he
about
in?"
your one stupid fucking answer from getting kicked from this panel? I just want you to know. Go ahead.
What was Freddie Mercury's real name?
Shut up.
Who is the Material Girl?
Madonna.
Madonna.
Said it.
What is Taylor Swift's debut album called?
Red?
Isn't it 17?
Jeez, it's like, I don't know.
That's Adele's. I don't know why you said Adele's.
Oh, it's that's Adele's. My bad. Teardrops
reason
on
for
my
the teardrops
guitar.
on my guitar. I don't know. I'm just kind of coming up with something. I don't know.
God dang it. I got a restriction.
Wait, you got a restriction and Slim's is making
From
that kind of
what?
noise?
I know. He's over here doing this
her
stuff.
debut
What was
album
the restriction for?
Because I said you're gay. That's why.
Oh.
her debut album was Taylor Swift.
I was gonna say
self-titled.
Oh, real original.
What genre is BTS known for?
K-pop.
K-pop.
He's so good at trivia.
I know the answer.
Do another one.
Who is the lead singer of U2?
Bono.
Me too.
I don't know.
Bono.
So irrelevant. Fat Albert.
Is Bono? Yeah, it's Bono.
Oh, you too.
Who sang "Bad Guy"?
Michael Jackson?
Billie
Eilish.
Billie Eilish.
Michael Jackson.
Wait, well, there's something about a bad something. I don't know. Fuck. He sang something
Needed
about
the
being
bad guy.
Oh no, that song is just called Bad. That
Oh,
song
it's
is
just called Bad?
Yeah,
Okay.
Bad Guy.
I'm surprised you don't like Billie Eilish.
I like Billie Eilish.
I like her eyelashes.
What band sang "Bohemian Rhapsody"?
Queen. I said it. I said Queen first. Go ahead.
The Muppets.
Who is known as the Queen of Pop?
Queen.
Britney Spears.
No, it's not Britney Spears.
Are you serious, Madonna?
Mariah Carey.
It's Madonna.
Damn.
Oh,
Whatever.
Bitches.
It's Britney fucking Spears. I don't give a shit. Go ahead.
No, it is Madonna.
It's Madonna.
It's not Madonna.
It's Britney,
Madonna.
bitch.
Come on, like a virgin.
Touch for the very first time.
Borderline.
Like a surgeon.
How many lines did she say? How many times did she say borderline in that song? Borderline.
Go ahead, AR.
Who sang "Umbrella"?
Rihanna.
Oh, I got trivia. Okay, so Rihanna does a song called Diamonds. Who originally wrote that song?
Who cares?
I don't
Right,
fucking
like a
remember her
diamond.
name.
Lou Gehrig.
I don't remember her name.
Who's that guy that writes all the songs? I can't think of what his fucking name is.
No, it was the
Roy
girl
Orbison.
from Pitch Perfect. I don't remember her name.
It wasn't Ryan Tedder.
No, it was the girl from Pitch Perfect.
Anna Kendrick?
Anna Kendrick?
It was
No, not
Sia.
Anna Kendrick.
Sia wrote
Sia did?
Diamonds.
Oh, Sia.
Oh, that's
which
true.
one
Yeah,
did the girl
she
from-
did.
Oh, of course,
That sounds
Sia,
like her.
because
Right,
everybody would know that. Go ahead.
It sounds like
Sia.
her.
I didn't know she wrote Diamonds.
That monkey down there should have known that.
What?
A monkey definitely should have known that.
What band is known for Yellow Submarine?
Beatles.
Yep.
On Paul George and Ringo.
Who performed at the 2023 Super Bowl halftime show?
No idea.
Kendrick Lamar. It was Kendrick Lamar.
Was it Usher?
It was Rihanna.
No. Rihanna, yeah.
Oh, it's Kendrick Lamar.
Oh, Rihanna. Okay.
Who sang Blinding Lights?
Oh, that's the
Weekend.
Weekend.
Yeah.
I get the point. I said it first.
Shut up, I got it.
I said it.
First of all, it's The Weekend, not just Weekend.
Fuck off.
The Weekend.
What band is Mick Jagger in?
Mick Jagger.
The Rolling Stones.
I said it.
I got blisters on me fingers.
I got blisters.
Yeah, I thought this Stonehenge would be a lot bigger.
What is the name of Mickey Mouse's dog?
Pluto.
Pluto.
Stop, I can't.
Okay.
That or Goofy.
Who is the creator of Star Wars?
George
Lucas.
Yeah.
George Lucas.
I can't answer anything.
James Cameron.
Slur.
I was gonna say George R. R. Martin. I was like, no, wrong George.
RuPaul.
That was George Lucas.
You better work that lightsaber.
Hey, now.
What is the name of the wizard in Lord of the Rings?
Gandalf.
Gandalf the Grey, specifically, unless you're talking about Gandalf the White.
He clearly meant Saruman.
The white. What about the other one?
God, I love that movie. I need to watch it. Go ahead.
Wait, what about the other one who lives in the woods?
Yeah.
Who cares?
You're talking about Saruman, right? Oh wait, no. You're talking about the other guy. I don't know his name.
Saruman does not live in the woods. He lives on top of a tower.
Bilbo Baggins.
What is the name of Thor's hammer?
Mjolnir.
Something.
Yeah.
It's just Mjolnir. It's just Mjolnir.
Seb got it out before Slurm started moaning.
What fictional metal is in Wolverine's skull?
Adamantium.
I didn't hear the end of that.
Yep.
It's adamantium.
Yep.
Also adamantium.
No, sure, it's a white ball.
What streaming service produced Stranger Things?
Straight Netflix.
Netflix.
Yes, Netflix, yeah. What is the name of the first Pixar movie?
Toy Story.
Toy Story.
Toy Story? I don't know.
Yeah, I went to the premiere.
Radagast the Brown. Hey, that's true, actually. Okay.
What is the Hogwarts house of Harry Potter?
Gryffindor.
The Weasley house.
Who is Batman's butler?
Alfred.
Alfredo.
Yeah.
And you're Alfredo.
Jeeves.
Jeeves.
There you go. Yeah. That's the upgraded version of Alfred.
Yeah, the callback to Ask Jeeves.
What is the name of the Marvel villain with a gauntlet?
Thanos.
Yep.
I mean, there's multiple Thanos here. But maybe.
Well, until they got it back or whatever, but I don't know.
What fictional city does Superman protect?
Metropolis.
Gotham.
That's Batman.
Oh, Superman.
Metropolis, yeah.
Somebody
Metropolis.
save me.
All you have to do is not sing.
Yeah, Seb knows.
God.
The Slurm's like this at the New York.
You need to ask.
Exactly like this. Exactly like this.
I'm so sad that I couldn't. I need to go next one.
You have to go, Sebastian. It's so much fun.
Whatever you guys do the next one, I'll go.
Oh yeah. Well, you need to be added to the Discord. You got Discord, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Jim, you gotta add him. Send the invite.
Bye.
What you say to that, Slurm?
I can't. All I can hear is do the scream, like I'm anticipating it. Just
Yo,
go.
what's up?
He wonders why. Like when I was fucking high as shit, I would look at his face and laugh. Like it's so funny. Go.
What's the next one?
Philip, I think you're referring to the Christian gods. Just saying.
What is the name of the Jedi Master in Star Wars?
Who cares?
There's like
I
a thousand.
fucking
What?
hate Star
I
Wars.
already said it's Qui-Gon Jinn.
There's like 1,000 though.
Sir Patrick Stewart.
You guys don't know?
What was the question? What's
Well,
the name
are
of the
you talking
Jedi
about the
Master?
Master of Masters would be
Lady
Yoda, but
Diana.
are you?
There's
I
like
thought you were talking about the
1,000.
Yes, it's
Master that
Yoda.
started
Yes.
the series.
It's Yoda.
He did it
Okay,
again.
then Yoda.
That's what I said.
What is the biggest film award ceremony?
The Oscars.
The Oscars.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what I just answered.
Make it stop, please.
Look.
Why are you crying? Okay, go. Just keep going.
What is the name of the Netflix hit about chess?
What?
Queen's Gambit.
About the Queen's Gambit.
Yep.
Oh, fuck, that's funny.
Who the fuck watched that?
That was a good
You should watch the Queen's Gambit. It's a great show.
That was
Is
really
it?
good.
Okay.
What is the
I told
name?
you that they would come up
Pervs.
with a new season.
Only pervs watch.
Oh.
What is the name of the fictional African country in Marvel?
Wakanda.
Wakanda.
Yep.
That's where Slurm's from.
AR, are you bored of these questions? You sound like you like hate them.
I'm ready
Yeah,
to
let's
get my
change the
argument.
category. No more
I'm ready to get my
entertainment. Do
argument for
something more
God.
fun.
For AR, you should look
Science.
up a
Science.
Quizlet for philosophy.
If
Like
you do
Rebecca does.
science, I'm gonna commit an act of terrorism.
Let me go ahead and give my argument for
Rebecca
God.
does trivia from time to time, and I told her that she could, or she should like look up a Quizlet for like a philosophy exam on Quizlet.
No, Sebastian. Go ahead.
You want to continue?
Wait, Sebastian, can you even legally drink if you go to the house?
No, I'd be 20 next
You
year.
dumb bitch. You can't.
Oh my! You're not coming, Seb.
I don't think I would drink anyways. I don't know. So.
Whatever.
All right, 2 years from now it'll be the most fun you ever had, but you got to wait.
We'd all
Whatever.
be arrested.
We'll let him drink.
We'll have shrooms next time.
Shrooms?
Oh yeah.
Well, Jim knows that he's got to get him this time because everyone was so sad. What? Go, AR. Are you going to do something else?
I don't know. I just ran out of questions already.
Get some
do a different
ciggies?
category.
Get some beers and some ciggies?
Can I give my argument for God? I only need
No,
six.
get the hell
I
out
only
of
need
here.
6 questions.
It's 12 a.m. EST.
All right, let me give my 13-part series on why God is real. All right, part 1, he is.
False.
Part 2, RuPaul Drag Race.
Part 3, Monet Exchange. Part 4,
Oh yeah, you should
Ross
do.
Matthews.
You should just do like pure movie trivia.
No, I'm
Isn't
over
that
it.
just
I gotta go to
entertainment?
bed, guys. I'm gonna talk to you later.
Bad.
Yeah, it's 10:51, and I gotta be
Yeah.
up at like fucking 5:40.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
All right. I guess that's a wrap, everybody.
Good
Have a
night.
successful TLC life.
Atheism won today. It's we had a good day.
Atheism
Only is
prevails,
one.
boys. It prevails.
Sounds
We
good.
we ran deathless off only as one. Give it to Oli. Woo. Man, y'all should let me give you this argument real quick. It's a quick one. It's a quick version, AR. It's only 6 questions. I can make you slurs. Damn, so weird. I'm gonna be the first one in here tomorrow. Hey, I ought to give you my argument. Every time I get in here, it always be something. Fluty. What up, Fluty? Let me give you my argument.
Oh, how's it going?
Let me give you my argument for God. It's improved. It ain't the old one. I've been going to school, and I formed my argument. I'm ready.